No. Okay? No. Listen. No. No more of the elevator music. This is a tournament, not an elevator. You're right, whoever said that in chat. It's me. I'm here with Balla. We're ready to get the show going. And look.
Yo.
Avast has arrived with his sushi top as well. And a Granny Smith apple, which is just soaked in water. You don't have a microphone. The people can't hear what you're saying.
I'm just now seeing him with his apple as well.
Yeah, with his absolutely drenched apple. Drenched. As if he's trying to wash it of all of its sins. No, I mean, the mic's not on until you turn it on, so. Now it's on.
How'd you guys get on last night, huh? It was a good night after the
we
coast
sleep in
stream.
the same bed, so
Yeah.
it's nice.
It was pretty good.
Nice.
It was pretty good.
You
Man, I
wash
wish I
the
could be
apple in
there.
case there's anything on the skin, like dirt or like maybe even like some spare some pesticide.
Yeah,
or
but
You wash all your food?
drenched? Why is it drenched though?
Because you rinse it in the sink.
Yeah, but like, get the water off, man.
It's just water. Who cares? Just eat it.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Listen to me eat my apple.
Okay. This PC is finally turned on with which I can view the rest of the chat. So I can try and take a look at what the terrible people watching this co-stream are saying. What are our games for today, Avast?
We got some.
Oh, Josh. Well, let me tell you.
Balla always knows. Oh, I don't know why.
Vikings versus X10 to start.
Okay,
Team
well,
Liquid versus version 1, and then Sentinels and Fnatic.
it's amazing how the quality of games there just increases over time dramatically.
It's like a
Just
tournament or
An
something.
exponential increase.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
That's
they're
what
all in the
happened
same
at
round. That's not an argument. Like as the tournament progresses, they're all in the same round.
Being a little shit, you know. I love just like not adding anything to the conversation, just being sarcastic.
It's an early morning
Well, it's
here.
kind of, dude, it's the WLM bracket thing where it's 10 teams, so it's kind of a different round because the conditions of the two later matches are different than the first one, right?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Fnatic made it through crew already, right? So did version 1 through Crazy Raccoon. So
Yes, true. So
Wow.
X10 Vikings, the loser of that goes into the round 1 of the lower bracket, whereas the loser of the others goes into round 2.
Don't they go around? Yeah, don't they go up a round higher because they got higher seeded?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so it's Liquid
Yes,
and
you guys are
Fnatic
correct.
cannot. Sorry, Liquid and Sentinels can't finish in last place. I think the camera's focused on my toes instead of my face.
That's
so
nice,
I
though.
might try and let me see.
I don't
You got
mind
a
that.
smart. Oh, Kurt's got it as well. Kurt's a genius, man.
he's actually
He's
a
a
hero.
genius.
He doesn't wear
Look
a
at
cape, but he should.
Oh, there we go. Now my face is all delightfully in focus. So are the watermelons behind us as well. You know what I forgot to do today?
What?
I forgot to prep the other watermelons. So I might go and take a look because
There's
we've
more?
got. Oh, of course there's more. What about X10? X10 doesn't have.
Oh, you mean like you want to check the
doesn't have a
hollowness
melon.
of them?
We had more logos for the other teams that we're going to play today. Here they are. Here they are. We've got Vikings, we've got X10, we've got Liquid, we've got Sentinels as well. Look, all of these. These need watermelons. These teams need watermelons.
They do. They need a fruit.
It's not important until Wednesday, but we definitely do need to sort those out. Okay, I wanna get your thoughts on the first game. It's the one we're
again?
X10 Vikings.
I mean, I think that's gonna be a blowout. I mean, that's my thoughts. I think that's gonna be a blowout, man.
Wow, we also thought that about Crazy Raccoon against version 1.
But there's one of the same caliber of teams. Vikings is looking like what we all thought was gonna be like top 4, maybe even like in the right universe. They'll make it to the grand finals type of thing.
Yeah.
So, or my thoughts.
I think seeing Sharks yesterday and the individual level that they had just tells me Vikings is actually where we were thinking they were.
But then Sharks also were crap in the next 2 maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, Shark Doubter.
Yeah.
Shark Doubter.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know, Shark Doubter.
We're all Shark Doubters.
Were
We
we
all
all?
heard it on
We were all,
Newton.
yeah.
No. I was the biggest.
You
Shark
were the
Doubter
biggest
of them all.
Shark Doubter, yes. But Sharks faces off against Crew next. I think that's a pretty winnable game for them.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
winnable.
I don't know what to think about the Crew game because they just got flattened by Fnatic.
I think Crew, if they do they probably sat down and did a quick VOD review of what happened to them. I think if they just realize hey, we're doing the exact same executes every time.
Yeah.
Then against Sharks, that's going to be enough to even if they're not great, what they change up. I think against Sharks it'll be enough because Sharks feels extremely one-dimensional.
Yeah,
The one thing about that Crew Fnatic game that I don't think we really totally noticed was that Fnatic started attack on both times.
Yeah.
On Icebox and Haven, and they just destroyed them. I'm not sold on Crew being way worse than we thought, but I think they could actually be way worse than we thought.
They totally could be. It's just hard to know at this point. Oh, first super chat of the day.
What is it?
From Red Ajax, saying, NA versus EU today. I want Fnatic and version 1 to win for the chaos and ensuing arguments between fans. That really would sow chaos in the world.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I mean, the second best team from both regions makes it through. Sentinels get flattened, but so does Liquid. That would be very entertaining.
But I think we'd be okay with. I'd be okay with Liquid at least. Now, version 1, that would be an odd one. Like Liquid making it through, I'd be like, okay, or not Liquid, Fnatic, I should say.
Yeah, Fnatic is pretty expected to make it through.
Yeah, Fnatic, I'd be like, that's fine. But version 1, that's weird.
Version 1 is the only team that it would be surprising if they did make it through the battle of NA-EU.
Yes.
Yep.
But also
just because they're also they're completely hamstrung. Like we saw that yesterday. I was a little bit on the board with version 1 being able to beat Liquid, just because I thought they were like slightly going to be more prepared because they played the day before. But dude, they look hamstrung. I can't believe how close that match was against Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, that was kind of unbelievable. The scenes were ridiculous in that.
Though
game.
to be fair, Munchkin looked the best he had looked from what I've seen from him. Like Munchkin had done like amazing stuff.
Going back to Overwatch League Tracer levels.
Yeah, I go in the back that far. Maybe not that far, but the point being of
maybe even further back to contenders.
I'm specifically within like his time with Crazy Raccoon, and also C9 Korea.
Yeah.
He had moments where he popped off, but he looked dominant.
He did, yeah. He absolutely.
Especially because I was worried he was going to get caught out and just like take duels all the time and just lose. So.
All right. I'm going to read the chat for the first time. And they're just spamming me. Somebody please get Sideshow's attention and remind him to plug in the iPad. It's full charge. Hello.
Do you see that?
Spotting someone else. Who's that chiseled warrior behind us?
Looks like he just woke up from like...
descending from Mount Olympus.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Is that 3% body fat, 97% muscle mass?
0% bone mass
0%
or brain
bone,
mass.
Just only muscle and body fat. That's it. You're essentially a Wagyu steak.
Yeah, he's just a street steak. He's figured. Hello.
Hi. Wait, is this on the right channel?
You're one of the only people that just refuses to put the microphone around their head on a regular basis. Just putting up your nose and your mouth.
Just try to hear me just biting into this apple.
Oh, almost certainly.
Do you have chat on?
They do.
The chat says, geez, Bren look bruff. Craigasms, steroids, getting ready to start the journey east. This is Bren at the beginning of his pilgrimage.
Crazy Raccoon's
Bren, ruin my life, please. What a beauty. Thoughts on less teams using Sentinels versus using Viper in the spot that a Sentinel used to be?
My thoughts.
I mean, I assume
everything else using Sentinels.
Thoughts on less teams using Sentinels versus using Viper in the spot that Sentinel used to be?
Okay.
Decode that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much thought behind it.
Oh, he doesn't have much thought.
Because 97% muscle, 3%.
In my head, though, as someone who hasn't, I've been watching, obviously watching the games from the other day. Yeah, my head's empty.
Okay, yeah. That's fair.
What an absolutely electric pre-show we got going on here. Bren, just the eye candy in the background.
I was rushing to get ready today, by the way, because I had to shave and everything. Because I do like the old shavy. I do the old man shave method where I use like the safety razor.
Really?
Yeah, and so it takes a little bit longer to shave. But I'm like, oh man, I gotta get here. We gotta get over. Wyatt's gonna not be here for another hour.
Oh yeah, another hour.
Wyatt's gonna be styling his hair for the next hour, but styling it to make it look perfectly like he got out of bed.
Yeah,
for the next
that
hour
takes
or so.
a lot of effort to make it look like you just got out of bed. There's another super chat going on here as well, from Max D327. The joys and pitfalls of growing up are seen through the eyes of a child named Mason and his parents.
Yeah.
I'm not going to read out the actors.
Oh, you don't want to read the rest of it?
No.
Why not?
No. Because we've already heard that message before, Max.
Well, he's paying money to say it, though.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Well,
Come on, be original. Be original.
Nothing more original than Boyhood. It took 12 years to make.
That's not really original, though. It's following the natural progression of life.
No, that's pretty original.
Is it original?
I don't think anyone's ever thought about aging before. I think that's the first time anyone's thought about age in human history.
Very, very possible. Very possible. I love the podcast, but I'm new to the watch parties. Please tell me you smash the watermelons. Smash them?
Ruin perfectly good watermelons.
Ruin them? With that hammer? No. No. These are physical representations of the team's path, their pilgrimage throughout the tournament. To smash them would be to say that it was over for them.
Yeah.
It's not over for any of our teams yet.
Definitely not.
Not yet.
Definitely not. If anything, we would honor the watermelon,
Yeah.
much like the Native Americans did to the buffalo, and we would eat it, all parts of it, rind and all, the rind as well. We can't waste a single part of it.
Yeah, possibly. Or we might leave you to do that. And
I eat
and
what,
we'll
the
see.
Can you
rind?
open your mouth that wide? Nope. All whole.
You actually have quite a small mouth.
Yeah, it's dainty.
Yeah,
That's how I portion control.
really.
I can't eat that much at a time. I have to take
That
small
apple
bites.
is way bigger than your mouth.
Yeah, but that's
Put
good.
it in
though.
your mouth right now.
See?
All of it.
I mean, it's just gargantuan. It's nearly
Oh.
as big as your head.
As big as my head.
Yeah. You got
What
a little-
I have pinhead over
little
here.
pinhead,
Got a
yeah.
little pinhead.
Okay, second game of the day. X10 Vikings turns into Liquid version 1. Tell me how version 1 win this game. Balla, what is the win condition for version 1? If you're a North American fan out there, desperate for the copium, give it to them. Pipe them straight into their nose.
Yeah,
Hypo.
Penny needs to be unbelievable. Effie still needs to be clutching, and they cannot play disjointed. If they play disjointed to start off the day, everything is going to go bad for them, just like it almost did against Crazy Raccoon. Like, they can't be pushing and taking the retakes like slow individually by themselves. They have to be how they were towards the end of that series, and they could be, but even then, that is like bare minimum because they need Penny to be unbelievable. They need Zelsis to be unbelievable as well.
Yeah. I would also say that, for me, version 1 need to run into a Liquid that's kind of having a bad day, too.
They need Yampy to be like
Feeding.
hyper feeding. Like he needs to be as bringing back a classic. He needs to set the feed drive to warp speed.
Yeah. Yeah, and I also think probably running into some of the British guys having a choke day, or like, let's not call it a choke day, but like a slow start to the tournament, I think would be really, really important for version 1 to be able to get this win out. That's it's going to be a tough game. I mean, how does the map pool work for that one? So they ban Bind, probably Liquid ban Split, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so.
That's what I would ban
Yeah.
if I was Liquid.
What else would they ban?
They might ban Icebox. Their ban was Icebox most recently, but I think against version 1 it makes more sense to ban Split and leave Icebox in the pool, in my opinion. And
Version
then you
one's
end up
really
being on, like,
comfortable on Icebox.
at the end of the day, though, how the hell does version 1 get the win on Haven or Ascent against Liquid? That is so rough.
I mean, it's just like the penny pop off, right?
Yeah, their players would have to be on fire.
Well, Haven's the interesting one. They will play Haven, right? Because that'll be Viper versus Viper. And
Yeah,
Astra Viper versus Brim Viper.
Yes, yeah. I'm interested to see whether Jammies has those aggressive walls that we saw from Whippy, like deep into A lobby. Because that isn't really something that anybody else has been doing on...
Oh, you're not saying down?
on
Oh,
Haven.
okay. I could actually totally see, though, the Brim Viper ruining version 1 on Haven in particular because of the fact that if we're really highlighting the fact that Penny needs to pop off again, it's going to... actually, no, I take it back because he can just jet dash over everything, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay. I hate it when people give biased opinions with no thought process behind it, and it's just all bias. But X10 all the way! Padapan hype! Woohoo! Okay, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I understand
Can
that,
you
Kurt
imagine?
Lancelot Badong. That was his name.
Kurt Lancelot Badong?
Badong.
But Lancelot.
Kurt Lancelot Badong.
I like that one.
One of the greatest names of our time.
I like that
one.
one.
Of the greatest names of our generation, I think. X10, I mean, they're a fun team to watch, but Padapan has got to be the best player in the world if they want to beat Vikings. Like,
Yeah.
actually would have to be just one tapping everybody with a Phantom.
He doesn't have like a ridiculously strong supporting cast, you know? Like,
Scary is pretty good.
Scary's
on,
all right.
on Astra.
Scary's all right, but I feel like they're, like, to get the level of value they needed at Padapan, they need, like, as much support.
Give him recon, give him flash,
Yes,
give
exactly.
him Astra
It's like how
suck.
Liquid used to play with Scream. Well, they still
Yeah.
do to a bit. So,
Yeah.
like, They need to give him an incredible amount of support for that to happen. And because of the current meta, we're like going to be seeing Viper and Astra and Brim and stuff. I feel like that style is hampered.
It's going to be very difficult for them to pull that off. I like that we're witnessing evolution of man in the background as well. Yeah. Just
how many times has Bren evolved from just
every night he goes back into primordial soup and must rise once again.
So he sleeps in like a bowl?
Yeah. He becomes a shrew halfway through the night, and that evolves into a small simian.
A shrew? Why would a shrew why would it become shrew to like primate?
Because that, I mean, I'm talking from the very beginning of prehistoric ooze.
But is shrew that early in the prehistoric ooze?
I mean, I'm not talking modern shrew. I'm talking shrew-like mammal that survived the extinction period after the Vikings.
Essentially like rats, though.
Yeah, there was tiny mammals that survived the dinosaur apocalypse and became.
You know what? I haven't gone to a natural history museum in a while, so maybe.
I thought you were saying he's going back to like
Heck
ooze,
yeah.
and he's just like
Would
a
you give me
micro
both a drink and a pastry?
I would like a hot chocolate and any kind of pastry.
I'll take whatever pastry you see fit for me, whatever you're gonna assign to me, Wyatt. And then, do you think they would have?
Wait, hot chocolate? Are you not a tea man?
Would you get a decaf?
I don't like any kind of adult drinks apart from hard liquor. No, I don't like tea or coffee, and I know that makes me a fake Brit, but I'm still not going to be cheering for North America today.
You are in
so
Texas,
I feel like that gets me back on side.
But do you like other British things, though?
Like what, the Queen?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have many thoughts about it, to be honest.
Okay, but surely, like, there must be. Name one British thing you like.
Plump.
Parliament. I don't know. I panicked.
Love Parliament.
I panicked.
You love Parliament. The one thing that every British person would probably universally say they hate, more than likely.
I like the Institute of Parliament.
Like the House of Lords.
Well, no, just the fact that the monarchy doesn't control things, despite the fact that we have a monarchy.
So you like having a figurehead that does nothing.
I'd like to choose another.
You couldn't say like fish and chips, crisps.
What else? What else? I don't know. Please come up with some.
Harry Potter.
Yeah,
no.
Harry Potter. Yeah,
come the fuck
That's
on.
True.
Harry Potter is the anime of fantasy. We went over this yesterday.
Yep, the anime of fantasy. That's the one.
We went over this yesterday.
I can't wait to go to UK and visit Hogwarts.
What? What? Big Ben comedy. UK comedy is excellent. I'll take that.
That's actually
all right?
true.
If I was going to say one thing that the
That's
UK does very well.
Every British person will always.
Also, Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes are sublime.
Never had it.
Never had it?
Never had it.
It's like, it's a little bit of, I guess it is cake. It's a little bit of cake on the bottom with a sliver of orange and then dark chocolate over the top. And the orange is like orange gelatin. And it's fantastic. If you love Jaffa cakes in the chat, give me an elbow cough. Elbow cough for Jaffa cakes.
Elbow cough is currently my favorite YouTube emote. I'm not going to lie. Elbow cough has filled some of the gaps from the Twitch emote meta a bit.
It's fantastic. Here's another super chat. Can you tell Bren to put the guns away? I'm getting distracted and worry I might have to go on a pilgrimage to rid myself of these lust-filled thoughts.
Look at the stream. Look at the stream. They're coming off the van. We actually got like Vikings.
Wait a second.
A van?
These guys are...
I can't find the stream.
Okay, it's gone.
Oh, no.
It's gone.
Oh, you're just...
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Let me help you.
Help me.
And I interrupted the super chat.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
my fucking mic.
It's
help
gone.
me, Avast.
It's already
Help
gone.
me. Help me.
Wait.
Help me, you papiche.
Wait.
Click the damn link.
I'm gonna...
The tab at the top, you fool. We already have it open.
Well, the tab is the mouse is lost. Where the hell is the mouse? The mouse is lost again. Kurt, can you just help us? Can you just do it for us, Kurt?
The other tab of us.
Wait, is it still... I thought Kurt was going to do it for us. Let Kurt do it.
Okay, wonderful. Ooh, different...
As always,
we missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Whatever it was, we missed it.
Yeah, blame that on not me.
Okay. All right. Anyway. Can you stream VCT on Twitch/YouTube? Only if you're one of the approved people, of which we are. Well, yeah, I'm sure people do it unapproved anyway, but no, that wouldn't be legal. Yeah, YouTube crazy. Did they get rid of all of the smoke that was hanging around Golden Boy's legs?
They were afraid. of the mist emerging ninjas that would have popped out and just.
That's fair enough. There was one of those yesterday. One of the Mr. Emergency
There was.
popped up behind him.
Wasn't wearing the traditional garb.
British
though.
No. No, he wasn't. Doug's got a popping little Hawaiian shirt there. Looking like he's fresh from the Miami beach again. He's
Worn
hinting that his
before.
entire belly button could be exposed.
I don't think so. I think it would have to be much wider at the top.
I have a feeling
I mean, it could if he's really sweaty and the shirt's just sticking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be. Could be.
Do you think Doug waxes his chest, or do you think he's just naturally like
I
hairless?
don't wax my chest, and I am absolutely hairless as
Wow.
well. So
I
no,
don't got that.
I think he's just
No.
one of these people like me that's essentially the naked mole rats of the animal kingdom. Apart from naked mole rats themselves, who are actually the naked mole rats of the animal kingdom.
Yeah, I got bit by a naked mole at once in a pet store.
Really?
Yeah, I was like 8, and I was trying to mess with it through the bars, like, because it was in the little cage, right? And I was like messing with it, and then it just bit me.
That is
bastard.
very strange.
And now I've hated them ever since.
I got bitten by a squirrel when I was a kid trying to feed them from my hands.
Oh,
One of them missed the food that I was holding out for and just bit me on the finger.
wow.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
I got bit by a monkey once.
Does
Yeah.
that explain your
I
transformation?
have 2 of Avast. Or fucking Bren.
I was going to say, like, 2 people have been bit by a naked mole rat? That seems exceptionally interesting.
Yeah.
What was it
What's
like a
your story,
radioactive
Bren?
monkey and then it transformed you to your current
Tried
state?
to steal my sunglasses.
Oh, one of your Ray-Bans?
They were fake.
Oh.
But yes.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Yeah, the
you're
monkey
right,
would
it
be able
wouldn't
to
Monkey
know
wouldn't
that.
know if they were fake. They would just see the logo and it's like, I
We're
want the
going
drip.
to this. We're going to Iceland on the stream.
Ah.
Oh, you guys have it open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
we
got
have
it
it
open
open.
now. Balla, how
My
did you
bad,
get
my
bitten
bad.
by a monkey?
I was trying to feed it like something, and it bit me. 'Cause
In
I
what
was a little,
environment
like,
were you trying to feed a
5-year-old.
monkey?
I was in Paris because I lived there at the time, and we were at the zoo in Paris.
Oh,
We
the
just got
zoo.
chased by lions, and then I got bitten by a monkey.
Right. Okay. That's
The lion tried to get into our car in Paris.
what kind of zoo are you
Is
in?
it one of those where you can drive around and like feed
Yeah,
the
you
animals?
drive through.
Yeah.
and-
Wait, but you're allowed
you
to
don't
feed
the
lions?
but no,
Surely
no,
that can't
no.
be right.
What are you doing? Throwing steaks out of your sunroof?
I think I opened the window by accident as a little like 4-year-old child in the car seat, and he got mad.
Your parents must have been shitting themselves.
But they have
I'm sure they were.
lions that you can that they'll just
They
interact
did
with
have
you.
lions in Paris somewhere. Well, in France
In
somewhere. I'm
Paris
guessing it
somewhere. That
wasn't
sounds
in Paris.
extremely ominous. Like a roving gang of lions that's just chasing
You,
around the streets.
You never went to the West Midlands Safari Park?
No.
We have one near
Lions
Dallas.
there.
As
Is
well.
that a
You have,
similar
you have a
thing?
West Midlands Safari Park?
No, it's called Fossil Rim.
Okay.
But yes,
Yeah.
I've done that. I
Like
do
you're
have to.
driving
Fossil
around.
Rim.
Yeah.
Why does it sound like some alien sci-fi movie?
Well, it's called like that because it's like a very old natural area that like they found a lot of fossils in, but now they turned it into like a wildlife reserve where you could feed giraffes and stuff, ostriches.
Daily super chat so Kurt can eat. Thanks, Kurt. Hashtag we love Kurt. Hey, for any Kurt lovers in the chat, I've got a special little fact about Kurt. Today is his birthday.
Let's
it's Kurt's
go.
birthday.
Let's freaking go.
I want to see appreciation for Kurt rattling through the chat.
You know,
Greatest producer ever.
without
That's a
Kurt,
fact.
none of this would be possible. Do you
That
realize
is a
this?
fact.
You realize Kurt consistently is the most responsible person here as well.
Oh,
Kurt gets,
it's not even close.
he gets the job done. He gets it done right.
He gets it done, I would say, not with us, but in spite of us.
Yeah,
as well.
Well, not in spite of me. I'm quite responsible.
Also in spite of you, I
No,
would say.
I'm quite
You
responsible.
do turn up on time.
Yeah. Avast is punctual, at
Bren,
least.
you've been gone for a while. I don't think that's actually true anymore.
Oh, really? You don't turn up on time anymore?
not on the episode.
Talking about Balla?
You do be,
What is this guy talking about?
I can't understand
My
you. You've
bad,
got apple
my
in your
bad.
mouth.
I'm just eating my apple
just
balls
trying
over here
to-
roasting me.
I'm trying to bring you down to bring Kurt up, you know? Like,
Because you're
Happy birthday,
negging me. He's saying he's just gonna. You're not good enough. You'll never be as good as Ben. That's what Balla says to me.
what? That has nothing to do with Bren. Why are you bringing Bren into here?
Kurt says thank you. Kurt says he looks like shit right now, so he's not coming on camera.
Did you know, like, Kurt shares a birthday with another great?
Who's the other great?
Boaster.
Wait, is it Boaster's birthday today as well?
It is Boaster's birthday today.
Oh, so Boaster's playing against Sentinels on his birthday? Oh, that is just phenomenal. That is incredible.
So if we
Imagine
don't
if he
get a
loses,
couple
though.
Boaster land clutches, then I don't know.
If he loses, though, that would be tragic.
Priest, thank you for the $5 as well. Happy birthday, Kurt. Buy yourself something nice and birthday related. What is birthday related? Like
Birthday
a cake?
cake.
That's about the only.
Buy a card for
Sticky
yourself.
toffee
Buy a
pudding.
card for yourself.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Um,
And Titanic, thank you as well for the 15. That's incredibly kind. We'll siphon this money
oh
towards
my goodness,
Curtis.
Wyatt.
Thank you. Thank you, King.
I didn't realize it did hot chocolate.
I trust
They
you
do.
with my life, Wyatt.
They have a good hot chocolate. All right, here we go. Ooh, look at that entrance.
Hey, buddy.
Yo, what is happening?
The X10 players.
He's still going. Dude, they're all doing it.
The X10 players are fired up.
Go. Are they actually about to Haka Vikings? The Thailand Haka.
Yo, wait a minute.
This is a true Thai v Brazil battle.
Dude, the Vikings coach.
Apart from Sadak. Sadak is the random little. I was going to say traitor there, but that's not true. Thailand isn't aligned with Argentina. I just mean he's snuck his way in.
That is showing something. There's a strut.
Got the Brazilian
I'm finishing
flag
my apple, then I'll
classic.
have my croissant.
What a juxtaposition that was. Fucking Vikings are like the badass, like
Yeah.
buff dudes. And then the Thailand guys come out stomping. Oh
They're
man.
stomping the yard out there.
Take the sunglasses off, put the glasses on.
Yeah. You gotta know when to. You gotta change your
wish
style.
I
a bit.
did.
Yo,
Beat
Jean Paul Martini, thank you as well. Oh, Vikings
beat the
ban
Split.
split.
They reverse the order again like they did the other day.
I don't
with the
know.
Sharks game.
No, this is normal.
I don't think so. I think this is normal.
I mean, how much Vikings on split have we even seen?
Oh, they've played it once so far this year.
Yeah,
but,
so I
but
think
they
that
don't normally
makes-
ban it. It's normally other teams ban it.
Well, maybe they just want to make sure.
that's 'cause
that
of
they
Brazil,
ban it
right?
this
Oh, yeah.
time, yeah.
Just
It's just interesting to me that they chose to ban split because it gives us more information about their map pool moving forwards. Like maybe they have just full on committed to removing split from the pool. Icebox.
Yeah, it's-
Icebox is such a cool map to open here because we get to see if Padapan can just brute force some of these rounds.
That a win con?
I feel like it's their only win con, isn't it? Also, unfortunately, Scary isn't going to be able to play Astra on this map, probably.
No. What do they play on this map? I don't think I watched them play Icebox.
I don't think I've watched them play Icebox either. I've no idea.
They did play it in the grand finals. They play. Oh, they play a pretty meta comp.
Really fucking
Exxon
that
has
apple up,
been
aren't you?
up to date.
I feel like
They
some of the
play
minor
Viper
regions.
Sky.
Buy that?
Yeah. They like copy people.
Oh, they play Cypher. Yeah, I remember that actually. Where what's his name plays Cypher.
X10
Sushi
plays
Boy.
Cypher on Icebox?
Yep.
Gambit 2.0?
It would also be the first Cypher we're gonna see this tournament so far.
It would, yeah.
They play Cypher.
Yeah.
What if X10 are
Also
all just
stageless.
animals?
I mean,
It
I
could
mean,
be.
if they're animals, people are gonna lose their.
Bro,
shit.
you're talking about taking a pilgrimage out east. If they win this game, I'll take a trip to Thailand. I'll take a trip to fucking Thailand if they win.
You're
this
gonna
game.
go to Thailand if they win this game.
I'll go to Thailand.
How was that a punishment?
As soon as. All right, sure. I'll fucking.
How's that apple?
I'll walk to Brazil. Is that better? I think I'd die halfway there.
How long would it take to walk to
Brazil?
Brazil? How long do you think it would take?
I actually don't think it's even possible because you have to go through. There's a piece of
Suez.
Central America that's just dense forest.
Well, that is possible. Then. It's
Yeah.
still land.
It's
I mean,
possible.
it's possible.
So
but
you have to do it. You have to traverse what most men can't.
Yeah.
Austin, Texas to Rio de Janeiro.
I'll try to get to Brazil until I collapse. The same thing as Bren's Eastern pilgrimage. He said he would
Right.
walk east until he collapsed. I'll try to walk in the direction of Brazil until I collapse. It's just not happening. It
So
just
how
simply
far would
is
you
not
get? Like
happening.
maybe like edge of Austin, perhaps, or
I think I could probably make it out of
you
Austin
think you can make it out of Austin?
before I collapsed. Yeah, it depends how
Google
much
Maps
water I
didn't
took
give
with
us
me.
a walking path, so I think it's not possible.
We'll put this to the test later.
Yeah, I actually don't think you can walk. I think there's some weird shit in like southern Central America.
Once we get a travel budget, we'll start putting this to the test.
The shoes are off.
You can get to Panama.
Live stream backpack and head to Brazil. Come to Brazil,
By foot.
but walk.
No.
This is a bold choice from production to show feet.
Yeah, just the bare feet of one of the
Why?
players.
The
Why
bare
is that
feet.
bold?
Yeah.
Because you know what platform we're on, right? I mean, we're on YouTube, but Twitch is essentially, yeah, it's show feet TV. It's
Is that true?
oh yeah.
Wait,
Let me
really?
turn that on.
Esports
Yeah.
broadcast
Twitch?
good,
Yeah.
really good buys.
But, any woman that's streaming on Twitch constantly gets asked to show their feet.
What about me?
I mean, some men do as well, but not, it's not. I mean, it's not as regular, is it? But yeah, I mean, people love. It's both partly meme and partly people really just love feet.
Fucking horn dogs.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What are we looking at
Vikings
here?
has
then,
not
huh?
changed at all. Huh?
Yeah, no, Vikings not bringing out anything new really.
Might be. I'm buying into it's a fanatic. Not showing anything new yet.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Also, they banned Split. I don't know whether you saw that.
Vikings did?
Yeah, they don't usually ban it. They normally have it banned against them.
Right.
But
I honestly
straight
think
up
that
just
might be
first
like
banned it.
just a. It has to be default from them because they just don't play it that much over in
Yeah,
Brazil
probably.
because people ban it against them. So they just like aren't. It's either they're keeping it as a pocket pick because nobody can see them, or they just don't feel comfortable on it.
yeah, I like the idea of them keeping it as pocket pick, but I don't know how realistic that really is.
Yeah, same.
So scary on Viper. Dude, I just want to watch Patapon fuck. Or possibly Int. I feel like it's going to be one or the other.
Oh, a little bit of both, honestly.
They have the
A little bit
Viper
of
holding
both.
tube.
All right, well,
They have, so they have like Nat's cam at yellow. That's kind of cool from Sushi Boy.
Yeah, that was catching full sense off guard. It's actually a really hard cam to clear, to be
It is,
honest.
yeah. It's in like a little cubby. It's difficult to see until you're fully committed.
The other
They
thing
heard
too
it
is like,
activated though.
I don't think he's popped it yet. That's what I was gonna say. I think like if he doesn't pop it, like teams will have no, like they have not built up their reflexes or muscle memory to check backwards on Icebox at all.
Yeah, but they,
'cause he
I mean,
plays
Sassy
Cypher.
did check that cubby. He just didn't check the next one. Look at that trip. This trip blocks you coming through the rope.
At 61 HP for the moment. Patty playing up top on the point.
That's pretty
Will
cool.
get taken out. It's going to be FRC who does manage to find first blood, taking him out with
First
that
blood,
frenzy headshot,
Patapon
pushing
dies.
through. The smoke is going to be Cruz.
Scary.
Jerry comes up with two before he gets straight to
Oh,
Patty.
Sideshow looking cute today.
Able to keep the man
Chatter.
advantage here for the
Oh,
side of
thank you,
Vikings. Now
Chatter.
Final finish on to Fox, and it's just going to be Sushi Boys, the last
I
one.
struggled to
Tries
process
go
this
for the
pistol
kill,
round.
cannot get it done. GTN will finish
It
it
was,
off. 3 members left. It
Apart
will be
from
Vikings
Scary
versus
tapping 2 people, I think one of them threw a smoke. That round was just heavily in favor of Vikings. Every round, every duel just went to them.
Yeah.
There wasn't even much damage done on the other side.
Oh, we don't get the team ace
Excellent.
audio.
Thank you. We have the chat up now. Proper
Chat
chat.
is up.
Proper chat.
Stacking back up towards the A side a bit more. Let's see how they're going to do on this.
Wonder if
game.
that Viper wall messed them up as
No
well.
buys really
If
other
it came
than
up in
Sheriff
time.
Potty Pond. One thing about
Okay.
X10 is they are known for their Sheriff play and their their eco rounds. Excuse me. Let's see how they can do on it.
All right, a good chunk of damage on FFC, taking him low. Cruz does get traded back a
All
little
right.
bit down to 78, and obviously can't heal him.
Gameplay.
Yeah. 2 Phantoms on the board as well from Sadak and GTN. And they know that there's at least a few players on A. They don't know that there's 5. This is just a
Two
full-on
Phantoms?
5 stack on A.
Yeah,
from the
they have gone
defense.
for the mega stack.
Absolutely grab B for free.
Seems like a decent
This is
idea.
bringing me back.
Frenzy, but seems like they still
Five
the
people on
camera in
A.
the smoke.
Get onto the A site. Is
Just
everybody
chilling out, having a good time.
just
Mhm.
have
This is bringing me back.
It is Achilleos casting, by the way, yes.
hovering
Oh, it
around
is?
mid to make
Yeah.
sure that nobody's
Nice.
I don't know who he's casting with. I assume Paper Thin, but I can't
Must be
quite hear.
everything, yeah.
Right now, the smokes are going down from the Omen. Camera is going to see
Okay.
Omen on that lurk, though.
There's still 5 people on this site from X10.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, they just haven't got the read on this at all.
Finding another one, 3 kills going the way of X10, and it's only going to be Cruz.
Oh, they got the Phantom.
Sadak, you
Honestly-
probably run away right now.
Pushing up on the corner.
You have the spike, my dude.
Wait a minute. They got the paranoia. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of when the guys are so weak.
They're so weak and they have
Weak and
rifles.
gun diffed.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess actually they have a Spectre.
And they lost the
but-
Phantom.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was definitely close, though.
It was.
They didn't.
I mean, they walked into a stack.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
But they did just kind of
happen.
walk into it. They didn't explore too many other places on the map. They showed A early. They put Sudakas in mid, and then they just walked forwards on A slowly.
X10 well known for their eco abilities in their region.
Those sky flashes rolled them.
The crazy part, though, about that, Cruz flashed out to pop, but his teammate just did not come with him. That would have been even more of a
Turn
stomp.
the casters up a hair? Yeah, we can turn them up a
The
tiny,
yeah.
tiny bit. He is.
The Sky on X10 seemed like one of their better players.
Cruz.
Yeah.
Yeah, does a bit of damage. Forces him to buy up again if he can win out on this round.
He had some
swing for X10.
He had some pretty
I mean,
good utility usage in the games that I've watched.
Statistically, he's up there.
Ooh, okay,
Okay.
scary. There we go. And Patapon found a kill as well. in mid.
Wait.
Players eliminated. Very
It's a rough
solid
one.
start.
Right, yeah.
Those
They're
are
having
some
trouble
big
finding
duels.
any kind of tempo
He can
right here. Our
TP,
Vikings
but
losing 2 on the early exchanges. Fox.
they TPing to yellow and then taking the Summon peak.
Oh my goodness.
That was a
Oh,
little crisp shot.
That was nice.
Anasasi throws the recon bolt up top as well. He's looking for a bounce on the shock. Can't quite send it that far back behind yellow. Angle
They
going to
put
be
wall
also
here on
giving
B
it
site, knowing they
damage.
pretty much
Just
committed to it
playing
at this
through the
point.
smoke. Yep, just looking at those
Oh.
tracer rounds. And they will
I think
Four.
Sutekas is pronounced something like that, but I'm
Yeah,
not 100%
that's about
sure.
right.
Commit to this now that the toxic screen is there. Really difficult for Vikings. Time's getting a
Now they
little
use it to
bit
clear
low.
sight. They get the
Gonna
tag with the
re-rotate. They're gonna have to
drone.
Start doing it pretty soon.
Oh boy, this Viper utility is making them sad.
Wall coming
Yeah.
back
It's
up.
making them very
It is
Sad.
making
sad.
them very
Yeah.
sad.
I mean, this is just a
Making
save.
them
They've lost
sad
all the time.
hack.
Yeah, yeah.
Steps. We do see Sasi
Perhaps.
I don't mind the fact that they stuck around and tried,
Dude.
but
Up top here at green.
Fuck yeah.
The shot.
Oh, and they're getting another gun too.
Okay.
Wow,
Comedy
that's
started
actually
early.
that's actually a really good round from X10.
Will tick down.
They played that so well.
I mean, they just took duels and won them.
But this is a huge
Well, not well.
turnout.
Also, they were actually. I mean, they used the utility well. They didn't commit the Viper utility
Yeah.
until late when they knew they'd committed to the B site hit at that point, and they'd lost like 2
Solid
players.
defense there on B side, never
They're doing a
really
good job
able
of just
to
like
get-
trying to
able
play
get
the
anything
angles. They weren't
established, not a
overcommitting
lot
because
of
it wasn't like
utility.
duels like, oh,
Able
we're
to
going
be
deep.
committed there
to go
by
take a
the
duel,
Vikings to
right?
No,
push
it was just
forward.
little
Scary.
things like
Yeah,
this.
just playing good angles.
Like little 1v1s. Yeah,
Fox
yeah, it was.
nails his headshot.
X10 always having
He
favorable
down there,
angles.
gets the information that
and
they're
just hitting the
behind
shots.
yellow as well, and from there, the rotates
Yeah,
and
Patapon was an Overwatch
you know,
player,
the-
yes. He
the
played Overwatch
encirclement
when he was like
just come
14.
through for X10.
And now I think he's 16.
Yeah, he
17.
was created in a lab to play video games. He's very young. He's like Kyle XY, if you've ever seen that show.
No.
Okay, that was just a really old reference, so I don't know how many people are going to get that one.
Coming through now for Vikings. Patty dashing out, jumping up.
All right.
Oh.
They're looking for the finish.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, that's
How
nice.
the heck did...
Oh, gets a second.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude,
That's a
Come
nice
on.
second there. I mean, he can estimate the first one because the lockdown, he knows roughly where it's going to push them out
Yeah,
to.
and then the next
so
one
he can,
preempts the ramp.
yeah, he preempted the ramp on the second, and the first one he just estimated they were hanging outside of the lockdown.
Oh,
Okay.
they lose the
Wow.
player on the flank? Wait, this is actually so
These
bad.
are some big kills coming through from X10.
All right, that was a really
This
necessary
Viper
kill
wall
from
is splitting them here too. Oh, wait.
Dropping, Cruz coming
Yeah,
down.
I don't think
where
it's-
is-
It's not enough unless Scary goes huge.
Really, they had good positioning, but X10 didn't crunch at the same time.
Yeah.
They all just sort of they dribbled in from all angles.
The individual skill, though, looks
good.
fine.
Yeah.
Has not been a problem for them.
I mean,
so far
Sushi
in
Boy's
this
having a rough start, but, you know,
Right
we're
there,
only in
ready to
round
go.
5, so.
To clean up
Yeah.
things on the backside
I love
now.
that name, by the way.
Sushi Boys.
Holding down.
Also, it's not just one sushi
It's a-
boy;
it's
it's the
mini
whole
boys.
squad.
is that why you're
Mini
wearing a
boys.
The whole
sushi
team.
shirt, Avast, to support your boy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude, Avast is he's one of the sushi boys.
Yeah, that's me.
We
Sushi
are
Boy
the
over here.
Sushi Boys.
That's me. Big fan.
All right, well, hit to start things off. Scary
Patty's
looking to lock
playing
down
a
this
little bit
B
like
site.
Tens does in mid for Sentinels when he does go in towards mid.
He's been looking for duels at Boiler, and now he's pushing down mid.
Look at that space. Oh my god.
Unless they kill Scary.
I
this
mean,
round
look at
could
They're
already
going
be
in?
like-
What?
Yeah,
They're just going over it. They're doing well. They're just.
This is
They
so
did that
odd. though.
silently.
FRC gets tagged up. 3 kills for Scary. I mean, Scary is just getting... Okay,
Okay, well.
a needed trade from Saucy, but still, Patafan and
I mean, they don't know about the flank, do they?
Cruz are
No,
just
they
so
have
no idea
fast
about this
behind.
flank, yeah.
They don't know.
I mean, they push down mid so quick. I
But they
don't...
also they committed 5 people to clearing the Viper.
That's also a really interesting. Generally, when you commit the Viper that early on A, like if you commit the Viper's pit that early on a site, you generally just rotate, right? That's like the general trend. It's like, okay, screw it, we're gonna go somewhere else. But they just like, screw it, we're gonna fight it.
It could be to some extent like, okay, they're probably stacking elsewhere.
And
It's
so they
just
just wanna
this
take the
one. It's
fight.
just
Yeah.
Scary. We can get over top.
That's
Plant.
Also, I think a lot of the time
you
you wouldn't want to be pushing mid when you Viper ult today in case they rotate off the Viper ult and then they just catch you in mid.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it's
Dude,
just got a
this
free
is-
B site.
This is what X10 do, though. This is how they play defense. Look at them; they're already
I mean,
up
there's
E in
3
the
people
spawn.
in attacker
But this is how they play the game, though.
But I thought this would
Yeah.
be good against Vikings because Vikings have been
Or good for Vikings, you mean?
good for Vikings because they normally hold pretty decent defaults at the beginning of the round and then transition into some kind of.
To be
site.
fair, this is also a pistol, so they wanted to go for the fast execute on A, thinking they probably thought they were going to
Oh,
push spawn.
saucy.
So
Oh my god, how does he get away? How
Wow.
does he get away? How is
He
he alive?
is just a remarkable player of the game.
Yeah. It reminds me of watching peak Ardis. You know when at the early ignition when it was like Ardis was walking on water in this
wow,
game?
they won
Yeah.
that round too.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They were on eco. That was actually a good read from Vikings. I think because they knew there was going to be 3 people manically pushing spawn as fast as possible, going very fast. They just went for the fast.
We'll
execute
see,
on A.
yeah.
I have
that is-
doubts that that's a read though. Like the
don't think so?
reads that they've tried to make so far, they've just kind of gone into a Viper's pit and a full stack. Like
But they went a lot slower
but
on
also
those
3
rounds.
rounds. It's like been like 3 rounds in a row where X10 has put like 2 to 3 people into attacker spawn.
Yeah.
I think this was just huge individual plays from Dusty
Same.
and FRZ. I think they didn't anticipate getting ambushed like
We'll
that.
see. I mean, that's...
They were in a
see as
3v4
you
when they didn't
have
control
to.
the front or the back.
If I had been
It's like, that is-
executed on my own spawn 3 rounds in a row, I would start being like, okay, guys, we're on eco. Maybe we just go for the fast plan.
Well, I think now they're trying to hold the pushes. Although Sutakas
I think
pushing
this is a
pretty
read
deep.
now.
Well, they've got the turret watching mid, which smells like a read, but Sutakas is really deep on his own. Maybe they think that they're fast rotating. I mean, he is so dead.
Oh,
Patafan is re-clearing up A right now, by the way. I mean,
Well, he's dead.
he dies.
He dies.
They sent out a guiding light, and it didn't tag anyone, so he just pushed up, but
Yeah.
they just went around a corner. And they're going for another A exec now. Saucy's lurking up mid. Alright, GTN finds the entry. I mean, X10 are not giving this up. They just want to fight on site. Retakes are not an option in this round.
I think he's
Viper was
heard
a
Scary
visual.
jump up on the
He
ramp.
definitely did, yeah.
Man, Cruz just got tagged by that turret and owned. That is tragic.
The UI
That
is still
Viper
just
wall
a
is
half second
really
ahead
bad.
of reality.
Yeah,
so
it
annoying.
really does need to be fixed.
I'd rather it was a second, 2 seconds late.
Yeah.
Being early and having it spoil rounds
Is not fun for
awful.
the viewers who want to see what happens
Yeah.
in real time.
I don't understand this play, though, from Sutakas. I think that's just a poor decision. I don't know what read that's based off of, but he pushed so fast without information that anybody had rotated to A, or that he pushed before his team had even made too much presence on A.
Seems just like an intuitive decision.
I think it is somewhat of a read because like the times that they have taken B lane control, they've gone fast, and the fact there's nobody there means that he might be able to use some space. But going past the containers is bad in my mind.
They just look to play the information game right now. Patty watching, spots one, can't get that Marshall shot off in time though. And yeah, GTN
And you see Vikings. I mean, this is another Vikings are just playing slow. They were expecting someone to like try to do like an aggressive push on the eco.
This is much better than the first like 3 rounds. I mean, they've shifted their game plan completely. Before it was like we're gonna go into the unknown. Now it's like they wait and still the unknown on the site, but I don't know.
Vikings don't usually play Jett killer apples, but they do on this map.
Okay, they've cleared yellow. Here's the
They
execute.
normally play Raise Phoenix on the others.
Let's see if
Okay, well that's
some
nice.
I wonder if they go aggressive with. Oh, they're going aggressive with the lockdown here. I thought they might go aggressive with GTN's ult.
Spike now starting to get inched forward. Getting planted. This lockdown going to expire. Trailblazer forward to scout.
FRZ doesn't have a dash, so he could get caught in that position. All right.
I like this. Basically trying to fight in front of the wall. That was put down for retake.
He's dead.
Only gets one.
Then,
yeah.
again, in a forward position without a dash. His team unable to help him really as well because of the Viper wall being up. But at the end of the day, it is a gun diff, so does it matter? No.
Yeah. I mean, and their position was fine. Their position overall was good, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the Viper wall, though, again, causing them difficulties because they naturally want to play to help that guy by playing that yellow. And
Yeah.
the Viper wall just cuts it off.
People are saying it's pronounced Steakhouse.
Steakhouse? No.
It's definitely...
It's Steakhouse. There's no way it's
I don't know.
Steakhouse.
I'm just
I remember
saying,
when
people saying-
Sodhawk pronounced it, there was a lot of emphasis on the takas on the end. But we're also 3 uncultured Philistines,
I mean,
so...
at the end of the day, too, it's like we're trying to pronounce it in Portuguese or are we trying to pronounce it in English?
It's
Right.
not okay. See, there we go. I'm just getting trolled by chat.
Steakhouse.
I'm getting trolled by chat. I hate when we have
Oh my
names that we
God.
don't intuitively
Bro,
pronounce, and we have to, and we're just like, oh, how do you pronounce this?
They're so aggressive.
I mean, Padipan is so aggro at all times.
I really think these guys have... I mean, unfortunately, their bracket is just going to be Jupiter and then Fnatic Sen, right? But...
Jupiter?
Or not Jupiter,
Crazy
whatever,
Raccoon.
Raccoon, the other team.
You're living in an alternate universe
Yeah,
where
but
Laz made it to land.
they're the kind of team that can just... They could... They'll catch people out with the aggression because it's just fearless.
Yeah, but who is not ready for aggression at this LAN?
Especially Vikings of all teams.
Well, but
that just came from Brazil.
the aggression like that, I feel like to some extent on any round you can catch out any team. Like, of course you can go into it thinking they are going to be aggressive, but
I mean,
there are inevitably going to be rounds
Oh
where they'll do something that can catch a team out if they do it and hit the requisite shots.
it seems like a recipe against Sentinels. Sentinels have struggled against aggressive teams in the past.
Go for the plant.
They fixed it, but I mean...
Oh my god, he doesn't know where
Yeah.
he is.
Oh boy.
I mean, this is just over.
Yeah, he got
Hello?
the wall bang.
Okay.
Honestly, these rounds are descending into just chaos. Like, that round, there was 3 people in different positions on the B site where none of them could play off each other. And yeah, Vikings, I feel, are really struggling to maintain structure in this game.
9-3, not going to be good enough for them as they get ready to go on the
Like,
attack.
these positions, they're just 1v1s with no assistance anyway.
This is a great shot, but then I don't think he ever saw Fox. And you're right, exactly correct, man. Fox doing a great job hiding his footsteps, catches him out in the open. I mean, you're pretty exposed from that plant spot.
When did Sentinels struggle against aggro teams, Balla? I've been processing that in my
LG,
head.
Immortals.
Very important win there for
I don't think LG are necessarily aggressive though. I think they just caught them off because they were like aggressive without using utility, so you didn't know when they were going to be.
Yeah,
aggro.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Kind of what, I mean, Padipan's doing.
Yeah, a little bit actually. Padipan's just
It's
trying to
not like
kind of
it's like
pick up.
slightly less coordinated than the phase aggression, but
Yo,
I don't know.
this Viper wall is owning Vikings currently.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, they like walked through blind. They didn't clear back sight either. When they went for that, they didn't clear back sight, and so because they were still trying to like deal with the wall.
I mean, to be honest, I mean, this Vikings comp is pretty...
Through the toxic screen there, and it gets shut
I don't
down
know.
by Cruz.
It's not inspiring.
It's not a good comp.
Well, you would,
for
but if you look,
Icebergs.
but if you have Jett and Raze, you would think the one thing you could do is clear back sight of A.
Sure.
right? You have nades, you have a jet dash to get over the Viper utility.
The XSen are they're playing steadfast in the sights though, which is not always the approach. A lot of teams opt to just try and play this side a little bit more passively, go for retakes.
He's got 2 knives.
They don't believe in retakes, XSen.
Luckily, the multitude of boys that enjoy sushi was there.
I mean, these are some terrible rounds from Vikings. They really just are. Like they're rushing things. They're not overwhelmingly fast. They're just kind of going in one by one. They're not even facing the same areas of the site. Like the guy that came in over the top was not ready to help the other person that was trying to clear back right. They didn't double push through the Viper util. They didn't combine it with utility to clear out any of the angles. It's just not well executed.
Much success with that blade storm. Looking a little sloppy here.
It honestly, it kind of felt earlier on when we saw those first 2 rounds where they went into the stacks and the Viper's pit.
Well, I mean,
that one of those rounds I saw Saucy like literally like hyping his team up that they just won the anti-eco, and I'm just kind of confused. I'm like, well, you guys should have done way better than that. I'm glad that you're hyping your team up, but also like Monkas, like what is?
They don't want to be slowed down.
Not a good start.
As soon as we get word as far as what's going on, we'll keep you guys informed.
Back chat curse.
I think is that a tactical pause that we just saw there, where everybody is stuck? No, it's tech pause. They probably all disconnected. Here we go. Some big tech pauses.
Okay, time to rebuild the game from the ground up. Valorant 2 coming on up.
He's only 5-9-2 so far.
Oh god.
The rest of the team is coming up big. I mean, 9-9 for Scary.
Okay.
You know what? I think we've earned.
8-6 for Fox.
Let's see.
Really
What have
we haven't looked at the 2s. What's in the 2?
Right now, feel pretty good for XSen.
I don't know
Even with their best
what some of
players
those are. Maybe not. Let's see.
Vikings.
Yeah, here we go.
Valorant child game. Look to cartoon graphics to make kid player happy like children show. Valorant a cartoon world with rainbow. Unlike Counter-Strike, shad with dark corridor and realistic gun. Valorant like Playhouse. Valorant player run from CSGO. Fear of dark world and realism.
If that was just kind of trying to get himself a little fired up, find a couple easy kills.
That was good. Yeah, I like that. I think this is good for our current situation.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think that really worked.
Yeah?
I think that really worked.
Yeah, you know. It's just true. It's just, what can I say? It's just
Valorant is dumb child game.
Child game.
Every day I wake up, I play with my Legos. I go take a look at Valorant.gg. After that, maybe I'll play some Roblox afterwards.
Go ahead and restart the timer.
Yeah,
we're back.
I once showed a Valorant player a dark corridor and they just ran away.
Yeah.
They just ran away.
I mean, it's quite terrifying, dark corridors.
They are.
And that's
Did you just jump over the boombot and
Yeah, I
didn't detect
don't.
him?
Yeah, I guess.
He was in the smoke.
FRZ is 1 HP as well.
I mean, FRZ's down to 1 HP.
That was a bad dash. And fight in mid.
All right, so this time Vikings has chosen not to go A, but they have stacked B because of the Viper ult. So
Yeah, well, last time they pushed mid on the Viper ult, so I feel like this is a decent read that they just play slowly at the beginning. But now they
Also,
want to group up and go
different
back
Viper
through
ult.
the Viper ult.
This Viper ult's even harder for them. They
I mean,
can't go
FRZ is
over
already
it
1
because
HP.
it's on
Can't
top of
die.
it's on top of
They're getting
410.
True, it can't get any worse for FRZ.
This is literally what Fnatic use against.
Go again. Here we
It's
go.
just impossible. They have no.
my face
flash,
with no
nothing.
flashes.
I mean, Sadak has no idea what's going on there.
Oh yeah, that's
This is
nice.
so bad.
Why would they contest the Viper ult here? I don't see a good reason. If you've held a default and you have a good idea that there are still some players in mid and towards A, like you already know there's one on A, and you know there's a couple in mid. B is as easy to push as it is on any normal round.
Yeah.
6-6, completely tied up.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe they're just outbraining themselves here. It's like Wyatt said, we're like, well, we think they're all stacking B site, so let's just keep pushing A because we think there's only one person there.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
But they had
really,
the
it's just
information.
Viper, right?
To be waiting for you. And this is one of the things
It
that
is.
They're just outbraining themselves here a bit.
I really liked about X10 is they are
Right,
always
well, they're
changing it
gonna
up. They're trying different stuff, even when things
play
are
towards
going
B
well.
main this
They will
round.
give you different looks, and it's one
Mark
of the things
down
that
for
has
the
made
mid
them
cross.
successful in their region.
I mean, one of the things that you have to do is you have to try to send that drone forward. Try
Product
to get a
just
spot out.
leaves
You
up a
have to clear
turret
those
on A
angles
to
that are
see
being
if
played.
anybody's going to
Just
push
don't see
out.
that happen. They get
And it
rightfully
looks like
punished
they
for
want
it.
to just go
It's
for
all the
BXQ.
utility
The
they have
X10
to
players
check
are
out that
already
Viper.
rotating
That's
through
it.
spawn off A. I mean,
Yeah,
they've
I wanna-
left Cruz there really passively. And
I want
now-
to see Vikings, though, try and push somebody down mid or push somebody down A based off the fact that the defenders are rotating. They tried to do that one round with Sutekas, but he lurked way too fast.
This is where the problems with this comp can come in too. When you're just full execing B and the enemy team knows that you're coming, they'll
is
have
pretty good.
players there in all types of angles. Yeah, I mean, it's better that they rotate it off for sure. And the
Yeah.
TP.
Oh,
They put
X10 read this. They read this. They know
put
there's
them
no
all
one
away.
here.
I mean,
they still had the Cypher cam the entire time, so they knew there wasn't execute happening.
right, but they've got the whole site for free, and they don't really know where Sutekas is at all. So
This is probably
Surely no, but look, they have a
Backstab
ping. They have a ping on map. They know to clear mid here. They definitely think they're going to clear mid.
Oh yeah.
Flash peek with
just delay and get one.
Oh,
There you go.
wait, how the heck?
There you go. They're trading well.
I mean, these
so fast.
Be a huge advantage
they're
now.
playing
Oof.
they're playing forward side
6
positions, which
the
is
last one alive. All of his utility has been burned. The
Oh
Nano
my God,
God.
Solak is pounding.
I mean,
He doesn't have
might
enough knowledge,
clutch
does
this
he?
out.
Him versus Sushi
It's
Boys.
multitude of boys versus one sad hawk.
Fake tap on the spike.
Tap the rope to make him look at
Truly, he can't win this. How many boys are in this squad? What is this,
It's-
a 1v?
it's-
Is this
it's
a 1v?
unimaginable
It's a
amounts.
1vx, a
Sadak
1v4.
is crawling him.
Sushi Boys can do. He has to try to
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, that's a
Okay.
great
That's
clutch.
kind of hog.
That's a dapper kind of clutch, actually.
I like the
Pound a white claw, Sadak.
I like that was one of the better decisions made by Vikings in that half. The post plant positions weren't great on A, but the rotation was nice.
Yeah. I think, though, good job from X10 for being able to, like, the cam was up so they knew it was a...
They
knew it
they
was
kept
a
a
fake.
presence of mind for mid.
Yeah,
Clear.
they cleared Sutekas out of mid properly, and then they traded each other well on the retake, so...
How has he gotten
Not a bad round.
nanoswarm kills there multiple times? That's like the third time I've seen.
Well, I
somebody
think the
die
first
to the
time he
nano
got
on
Nano
site.
Swarm, one of the players they got was like 1 HP.
Really weak on an
So-
Eco.
confidence and momentum
Yeah.
into their
That
defender
was,
side.
yeah. Okay, well, let's see if X10 are about to just
It's whenever you
straight
create those catch-22 situations
smeeg
for the
it.
defender, it's
God, show me the
wonderful
Patapon
to see.
cam.
It's beautifully done. But now we go into the second
Look at 'em.
half.
Look at 'em.
Using any time pistols
Running their
drawn
way
out.
in here.
A couple of frenzies here for the defenders.
Hey, they have
One frenzy
wall
for
down
Patty.
just to deny
They
some.
They
Oh,
used
what is this
Boombot
goal?
and drone immediately as soon as they heard the players running
Forward here
forwards.
onto the A site for the moment. Asasi gets the
That
drone
kinda
up
scared,
top.
huh?
We'll lose that out. Got
Especially with the
guardian.
wall, though. I don't think I've seen that
Patty now starting
wall
to
type
pull
of
away
use
from
yet.
A.
Look at they've just divided the map
Down
into
in mid. That gets
two
spotted.
halves.
Yeah, but this could be nasty.
They never
Nice
saw
cam
them because they
spotting.
smoked the cam. They
This
never
is-
saw
Oh,
them because of the
nice
cam
play.
because the smoke was put on the cam here.
This could be a
Oh,
major
they don't know.
for them.
They don't know.
Oh my God.
They don't
Oh, that's a
know.
nice second kill.
Throws down some of these cloud
Just
bursts
gonna
to
play
keep
in the
himself
smoke.
Oh my goodness. What is happening here?
Oh my God.
Can't quite get that force
That was
back.
actually,
The
that was,
rest of
I don't
the
know
very
if
clean.
they knew where the
Three
cam
members
placement
left
was going to
standing.
be or they
Another
just like
pistol
guesstimated
round
where it was going to be,
going
but that was such a crucial
Yeah, when you get
smoke
on
from
top of that
Sutekas
crane,
because
it
like
can
they
cause
had
a lot
the
of problems,
smoke
especially
on the cam the
the
entire
other
time,
team
so they didn't know he was
way
lurking.
ahead of you, and
Yeah.
they
They had no idea.
They don't check it.
I
Very nicely
I
done
think
here
they've
by
I think they've
FRC.
watched VODs of them
This
playing
Sutekas doing a
because
good job holding
the
line
first
up on the
pistol
front,
round as
kinda
well,
distracting a lot
they
of
tried
X10. They're
deliberately to
kinda
clear
tunneled
out the
in
cipher
towards
camp.
him.
They just didn't know
And
exactly where it
FRC
was.
finds the
But I think they
perfect
must have
moment
watched
to
VODs
strike.
and like
Sasi
had some
coming in
kind
to
of
clean it
prep.
all up.
Yep.
Very nicely done.
I think this though is where
Vikings a lot
X10
of credit here, coming
could
back after a
probably
couple
fall to
rough
pieces
rounds
on their
against
attacking
X10,
side.
really able to
That
right the
round,
ship.
they ran towards A, and then they all just 5-man ran like elephants stomping through the jungle towards B. And they didn't really
Guardian
clear
has
anything or play slowly or try and
Have been seeing a couple
deny
Guardian
info
here.
at any point.
One
They
use
just
of it yesterday
ran.
on Icebox, in fact.
So a lot of good
And they didn't
sight
even
lines that you
clear
can
corners.
utilize on it, either
They should have
from,
known
like
not
you're seeing
like to be
there,
able to clear corners.
over on Belts,
And
or
again,
That's
they're just kind
X10
of
things.
job by
running in.
FRZ with that ghost.
Yeah, FRZ's kind of
He's gonna
pounded
be
right now.
aggressive into the cloud burst. Those on the second one does decide to pull
Cool
back.
thing, he took out the
Sounds
camera
spotted
so
once,
fast.
a couple shots of that
That's a
frenzy.
nice kill though
Bullet
from
hits him, but
Scary.
Scary in the meantime. It's the elimination onto GTN.
Oh, the tube.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Into
Big
the
house.
That was kind of
Sadok
dangerous,
up
yeah.
mid. They get that finish. It's gonna be a
Steakhouse.
3v4 outgunned right now.
Surely
80 bars,
suitcase
low
is
on
closer
everybody.
Yeah, it is.
Steakhouse.
It is. But I just find it funny.
I
Steakhouse is
really
the
love.
insider joke.
I'd love to hear someone on the cast just say, "Lovely shot from Suitcase." Just full pronunciation
Just
of
fucking it
the
up.
item used to put clothing in while you travel. Suitcase.
It's nothing worse than dry sushi.
Yeah, these are the
Now
Korean casters
eliminated,
usually.
and this is going to be around in the books. as Sasi cleans up
Nice.
3. Vikings
Nice.
starting to stretch
This,
a very
yeah,
scary
this,
lead, but with rifles
this.
getting ready to
I
come in the
agree,
hands
Josh.
here of
Will
X10,
likely be where they just get
absolutely need to turn this around right now.
absorbed
They
into
need
the
to get some
black
momentum going.
hole.
Yeah, the last
One
time
thing they
though we
definitely
saw
struggled
X10
on
a
was
kind of,
like some of the stuff that
really important
X10 was doing
must-win
on their defense. If
rifle round. They were
if
able to get
Vikings
it done,
ever
so
does
maybe this
that,
go around they
X10
can.
just
A little bit more
cannot play
difficult
against
now,
like aggro on one side of the map.
For them, without that Viper to really lock down the A side, of course, they're on the attack.
Sushi Boy is a skilled player, but that isn't normally. This is very, very insane. They need to check him in
His
PC in
his
game. Maybe he had multiple
utilization
boys of Sushi
of
playing.
his nano
Maybe not
swarms with
cheating,
Killjoy
but hot
is
swap
a
player.
really important factor in kind of what's making a difference right now on this map.
X10
boys.
tactical
Timeout
timeout
here for
heading
X10.
into
I
the
think the
first
perfect
rifle
time,
round.
to be taking this time
Oh,
out.
and you
Bonus.
can
An
move. Look,
interesting
they're
difference
moving.
here in the Sentinels, right? You've got Cypher and
Yeah,
Killjoy.
that is weird.
The thing I like about what I usually see out of the Cypher from X10 was that they would
I swear the rules
Maybe they
set
changed
are
it because of the
solid.
complaints by
Yeah.
the players.
really narrow spots around B, but
Summer
I haven't
moon.
Yeah,
really been
maybe.
seeing them
Yeah.
when they were on the defensive side
Nice.
get the opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
Now they're on the
Harvest
offensive
moon.
side where
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
he's a little less useful.
You know why? You don't
sense.
sound extremely interested in
Yeah.
these observations I'm making. You don't sound extremely interested.
No, I.
X10 talks
Look, we got a
to
super
the
chat.
players
Wow.
and maybe
You know
tell
what?
Patty, like,
I was the
drop down just a
commune of
little
Avast.
bit.
Commune?
Mm.
Yeah, it's because I made a tweet last night saying I feel like I've been in a commune in Austin since coming over here.
Yeah.
Focus up and
Um,
into the game,
you know,
try to close this out. 'Cause, I mean, you have to remember, this
Feels,
is
it feels
X10's
good.
map
I
pick.
feel like you
They
guys
brought
could
us
build a
here to
scrap
Icebox
board
to try to
tower
close
in
this
your
out.
yard
They
as
do have
well,
a
like
set
I was
waiting
telling you
for them
about.
around the corner,
A
no matter
scrap board
what.
tower.
Yeah, remember?
Which they have
Telling you about that on our
incredible
walk
win rate
yesterday.
on.
Okay,
See
what's a
if
scrap
anyone
board
trespasses
tower?
Trespass on your property. You could have a
Ah.
little scrap wood tower that you can
Right.
control.
You can yell at
Um,
them from the tower.
I think, but I'm
Get off my lawn.
quite enjoying it. You know, I'm currently in the process of befriending Josh's and his girlfriend's cat.
Oh.
Figgy the cat.
Good luck.
He let me sniff. He let me. Not me sniff. He sniffed my finger. He sniffed my finger. I was like, hey, come here, Figgy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not sniff his finger, but I reached out and he sniffed me and then he walked away.
Oh,
So I
yes.
think that's a good
They're
step.
really
Right. No, that is good. That is good.
Soon we'll be friends.
We need to see
Yeah.
more out of him. He
I
still
see.
Soon
has
he'll
not
make
really
you
come
sniff his
online
butt.
for X10.
All right, a Guardian and 2 Spectres here for Vikings.
Now Swarm off the
But
rip,
they also have the AWP.
trying to stave off any potential rush coming through green.
Patapan sucks. He's 6'11" or 6'12" right now.
Otherwise, he's gonna be just
You know, you paid
fine.
$5 to say that.
Popping
That was the
killing
super
photo
chat?
to try to top
That was a
back
super
up.
chat.
I think that's ironic.
But it is ironic. But I mean, I still find
I
it
think
funny.
that's some ironic scoreboard
find it funny.
Stevening.
Is it? I saw someone in the chat
It might
earlier
not be.
saying Patapan is so overrated. I don't know whether it's the same person, but
So overrated. Half of y'all haven't even heard of him.
Oh my God,
Jesus.
run FRC.
Trying to get that tracking shots, unable to find
Get
it.
away.
Okay.
Oh, dude,
Wait a minute.
overrated?
I'm tired of this guy, Patapan. Why can't he just get more kills?
GTN and FRZ
Tired of
both
him.
gonna be eliminated.
Dude, he
Shot
saw
from
your
Sasuke
super
does
chat.
get
He saw the
fired
super
through.
chat from Alec.
Open the play, getting ready
Oh,
to
he
come
saw
in.
the super
He saw the
chat.
super chat.
Two
He's about to
bullets.
super frag.
Finds a third,
Oh.
can't quite make it to the fourth. Vegas will outtrade him
Okay,
with
so
the
they get
Spectre
get
range.
bombed down or
Little
spiked
spool
down.
back away
They still have
from this
paranoia
fight.
here.
Still have to play carefully,
I
though.
don't wanna say
Obviously, this
winnable.
Guardian can
Oh my God,
absolutely
But it's
Josh,
winnable.
Josh thinks it's winnable.
it's winnable.
Holy shit.
Give a little bit of post-plant cover onto it. Steakus gonna throw down his.
No
Oh,
molly.
the casters are calling them Staycast. That's why people in the chat were saying that.
Tapping. It's gonna pull right off, up over
Oh.
his side
Ooh.
with the Guardian. Gets
Okay.
one, but gets
Okay.
taken.
Wait a minute,
Winnable.
no,
Gets
please.
Fox looking for the finish.
Time is
Now
so
this all comes down to
bad.
This is
Oh,
a
he doesn't-
scary situation.
He doesn't have a
He doesn't know he
smoke.
has. He thought he has molly.
Interrupt him, pushes
Ooh.
out, will manage to
Nice.
strike him down.
Well, I mean, and that's just like
That's
just a Patapan big dick moment, honestly.
It really is.
That's actually just a Patapan big dick moment.
For the fight
Yep.
leaders, but
They finally make it happen.
Yes.
No, it's a great call here by X10.
Scary playing
Once
well.
they took down Saucy's
Yeah,
drone,
Scary
they
had a great
just pushed.
finisher.
They just hit
He's nearly
this
got his
far
ult as well. If he gets an
and
orb in
fast.
this
Took the
round
Vikings to
or
town.
gets
I mean,
the
what a
plant,
push by Potipon. That's
Scary
what
will
you're
have his
looking for
Viper
out of your
ult.
entry fragger.
Dude.
And that could
Triple
get
kill here
that could get
to have a huge
scary
impact
for
in
Vikings.
this.
I knew I was gonna make.
Send
I
back
was
in
gonna.
this game.
I was gonna. But then I was like, no. If I do that,
Hey,
that would
reaction.
ruin my career.
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
there's
said
the-
that.
We're on land.
There we go.
Oh,
Reactions are
nice.
nice.
That is really good.
For the
Nice.
Vikings.
If Peter Pan was good, he kills 6 there.
However, the clock stopped up.
Peter
at
9. Pan. Peter Pan.
Peter Pan is a fantastic nickname.
Yeah, Scary really is the Peter Pan of Valorant.
Scary is the Peter Pan of
Not
Valorant, not
Padapan?
Padapan.
No.
Scary. So Scary does not age and lives in a wonderland and is pursued by a mythical pirate captain.
Yeah, that's how he's.
Explosive entry onto the site.
I actually don't know what that has to do with his Viper play. I was
Wyatt
about to
is
attempt to
Tinkerbell.
draw a
Consistency to
connection,
really make it happen.
but
I feel like we're seeing
there
a bit of
isn't one to be
inconsistency,
drawn.
From both
Yeah.
teams
Oh, do
here
we have
from
another
time to
tech
time,
pause?
but really, X10.
No.
Oh.
The good news for them is some of their other
gonna-
players are stepping
I'm
up
gonna-
to potty pun.
I'm gonna
Harry Potter.
Jets have the blade storm
Isn't it
gun right
odd though
now,
that we're
so
having
kind of
more
makes it
technical
looks like
pauses
we
here?
have
Because
No, it isn't.
technical pause here.
You know why?
Why?
Both these regions,
Oh yeah.
but I mean, they moved the desks further apart, so the packets have to travel further.
Oh, I
And
see.
it's
I
causing
see.
some problems. There's some congestion.
It's just
Dude,
something
I
I've been
Right.
throughout my
hate
career
when
ever since I started, casting out
The
here in Korea.
entertainment on
Yeah.
the television screen isn't just fed into me 24/7 on demand at all times.
For free.
Why are there technical difficulties?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
In
can't
my
stand it.
free entertainment.
I can't stand it.
I'm about to.
I think I might write a letter.
Yeah.
I might write a letter
Maybe.
and send it to Iceland. The Icelandic
I might
government.
tear up the studio if this doesn't start within the next minute.
Got another super chat. Happy birthday, Kurt. Where's the fitting? Thank you. So excited to watch the games today and not have to work. Also, Valorant is the anime of TAC FPS games.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Good take.
Now
do
press
agree
the
with
button, anime, or Avast.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
shall
a-
we? Shall we press the button now?
Valorant child
No,
game.
it's too late. You ruined
No,
it.
no, that's not the one.
Button.
Oh, you, mate, you are.
Am I at the wrong
where,
one?
Where are you even
There we go.
looking?
What are you? Okay.
Is this a tournament or a tournament?
Ah, this one.
Yep.
Casters, start the show. Come on, stop talking.
Right, that one. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah. I got that one. I got that one.
It's a good time for that one.
That might be one of the most useful ones.
Yeah, that
Out of this
one is
entire deck of
incredible. Yeah.
recordings, that one might be the most useful.
There's some other ones in here that I wouldn't say they're useful.
Yeah, and it's
But
Like
yeah,
what? Joe
they're pretty
Biden?
good. Yeah. I mean, that's useful. If someone woke up from a coma and they asked, Wyatt, who's the president right now? You know, you'd be able to say to them,
phenomenal. We saw, I forget who
Joe Biden is the president.
a wonderful Viper's pit over on the
Remember see that video of that one Turkish guy, and he's just like,
as well as the side.
"Wake up, Joe Biden! Wake up, Joe!" He's just like him for like 3 minutes saying, "Wake up, Joe Biden." My roommate showed it to me. I was like, "What is this?" But it's like super funny to me. I always love it because I feel like you could take that and replace the audio with anything. Like Vikings right now, they're struggling against X10. I get that Turkish guy. I hire him through Fiverr. Wake up, Vikings! Wake up, Vikings! And he's just doing that for 3 minutes straight.
Yeah. I like it. There's also, I mean,
Why do we have so many? Why do we have so many? Oh, not those.
In the other one?
Of like, no, it was like the 100 Thieves.
In there?
ones. Yeah. What's going on here?
oh, there's some phenomenal ones
Oh, I
there.
see.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have
those just get. We don't mention those though. We
No.
just drop them in throughout the broadcast.
Okay.
But
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't. No. We
No,
gotta.
not yet. You gotta save those.
we gotta save those.
Okay.
Gotta save those.
Yeah. Keep in mind, we have
dozens
and dozens
Okay.
of those clips,
That's good.
and so many yet to be revealed.
That's really where the Vikings are excelling right now. Is they're just mechanically better. You
I'm
know,
jamming out
X10
over
is
here. They
doing
made
their
the clean
best. They're
feed.
throwing everything they've got.
When will
Music.
Asu play?
The Vikings are an extremely
Whoa, I really like TSM. Do you guys know when they're playing? They're my favorite team.
He's playing with TSM. Asu's playing with TSM.
Oh,
actually.
Asu's playing with TSM.
Yeah, later today, Asu's gonna be playing with TSM guys.
Oh, that's crazy. Right.
yeah,
right.
stick
Okay.
stick with the stream.
Yeah, stay on the stream. Tell your friends.
Yeah.
Tell your friends.
And you'll see Asu with TSM.
Vikings looking to take us there.
I see.
I'm really curious as to what they have prepared for us there, so maybe we'll get to see something a little bit different from them on that map. But for now, it's fairly stock
When
standard.
will Shroud join us on the couch?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
Yeah, Ascent is a real toss.
When does FPX play?
You know, both teams have been very good.
When do they play, huh?
Did we have one with?
That were shown by the start.
Shroud doesn't even know the first thing about tactical FPS games. And he's an analytical co-streamer. They should have got Ninja, or someone who actually knows what they're talking about.
That's good. That's good. That's you know Ninja's changing his hair color?
Has he?
He says he's going to.
What's he changed it to?
He's changing it. He's actually going to dye it black and it's going to become Shroud. He's going to
Ah,
dye his hair black and become Shroud.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
Jesus
I
Christ.
Finish that quote.
But this is probably the first exposure for a lot of people when it comes down to
I love Ninja.
This kid is just he's
Ludwig
off the rails.
analysis
He's
is top
exactly
notch.
like
Listen,
the person
don't make us
who's
play
just
all
playing
the
up
clips.
from the camera.
Yeah, we
Don't make us. We gotta save some of
We
them.
gotta keep some of
We
them.
gotta save some of them.
This
But
is only-
listen,
this is day 2 of 7.
we got some fire prepped for Ludwig as well. He did not escape our crosshair.
Yeah, you've been watching him and preparing to take him out.
Oh, we've got one for Pokemon as well. Nobody escapes.
Oh, I see.
Nobody escapes.
Except for Myth, I think.
No, got one for Myth
we
as
did.
well.
Oh yeah, we got.
Oh,
no
we
one
should have
safe.
sung Happy Birthday to Myth. It was his birthday yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Who?
Myth?
Myth?
Yeah,
Really?
I
No.
mean,
Oh, fair enough.
No, we didn't give him a happy
Yo,
birthday.
what is with it?
gloves are off. I think
What
that,
is 9
you
months
know,
earlier
showed
than
a
the end
lot
of
the
May?
quote-unquote
What is
lesser
with people
regions
fucking
that,
then?
You know, you
Wait.
can come in here and you can compete.
April,
With the, you know, with
Like the
top
end of August or
teams in the
something?
region.
March.
So, I
Wait.
think that confidence has to have some of these other teams
April,
scared
May.
right now.
No, but I'm going backwards.
Oh, okay.
April, March,
And
February,
we'll see how this one comes out
January,
after the tech pause. But
December,
yeah, I mean, you can see that with Potty Pong
November,
with that, you know, with that
October,
entrance
December.
he had. He's got a lot of
Wait, no, October. Sorry. Sorry,
Bro, you
October.
are off the.
Sorry.
October, December.
Now my whole thing is
No,
fucked.
you're on October. You're on October.
April, March, February, January, December,
October.
November, October,
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
September.
Yes.
August.
August.
So
So it's the end of August.
yeah, so it'll be at the end of all. So the summer's coming.
Summer.
Oh, I see. Summer's coming to an end. You got to get one last fucking.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
bad news.
What?
They are out of the server. Look, it says 1 to 6 and Pate.
They're redoing the whole server.
Now we're,
Oh, also just go 3 months forward. That makes sense too.
nah.
I'm down to just go to the next map.
You know what? I can't wait to see Valorant 2 as they rebuild it here for the game. They rebuild the game state.
This is-
personalities even more so.
Dude, look at Achilleos as he comes to realize that he's about to have to waffle for an hour.
beginning here, but
We just got 2 super chats.
Oh God!
oh! We're on camera. I know. I was gonna say, like, are we just?
Oh wait, actually we got 3 super chats, by the way.
Yeah, read them out, Avast. Read them out.
Rich Biscuit.
Rich Biscuit.
That's the more yuppie version of Limp Biscuit. For $4.99 says, what's some good storylines I can follow during the tournament for a watcher that doesn't catch most regions' games? I'm also 8 minutes behind, so thank you.
All right.
Oh, you're
big-
8 minutes behind. Where is he orbiting the moon? But go on. Okay, sure.
Good storylines I can follow. I think.
This one right now is a good
I don't
storyline.
understand,
Really?
man.
What?
If Vikings does poorly against X10?
Yeah, but I think he means like overall narrative
overall?
storylines.
Okay.
I would say the biggest ones are just the relative strengths of the regions. Like, which region is really the best? That's the biggest storyline of the whole thing. All the North American fans will tell you it's Sentinels, and Sentinels normally make some crazy lower bracket runs, so that could be cool to watch out for. The European fans think both of the European teams are better than everybody else. What else is a cool storyline? Where the New Turn can make a run.
Yeah.
They're the Korean team, but Korea isn't really big in Valorant yet. It's never been enormous in any of the tactical FPS games that the West has also been really into, so this is like their chance to prove themselves, show that they aren't just good in every other esport.
Yeah.
What are some other big narratives? Vikings, the hope of Brazil.
I mean, I feel like we're still waiting to see if Crew could because we all agreed that Crew was looking pretty good, and they look kind of
dark
rough
horse
versus Fnatic. So I think Crew from LATAM could be an interesting storyline to follow to see if they actually compete. Nicholas Charles says, "Hey Avast, thanks for doing the stream today." No problem, Nicholas. And then Relitzia, with how long this pause has gone on before Hiko could have found the site.
You know, Hiko's looking to join a companion stream, and he won't be looking to join ours if you keep trash talking him like that, chat. It's your fault.
Winiuk is back with the 40 Indian rupees, and it says, "I blame Patapan's PCs. Can't compute. It's Winiuk." So it's Winiuk for his name. Because we said Viniuk yesterday, but it's Winiuk.
Ah,
it's
it's
like a W.
Winiuk. Okay, it's Winiuk.
A W.
Look
Look at this chat engagement. It's only possible because I'm here on this couch.
True, we would be Donut walling them if not.
Yeah, I have a compulsive need to read chat.
Eco is washed. Worse than Patapan.
Yes, compare the Jett player to the Sova player from completely different regions.
Crew was pretty bad, yeah, but Crew played against Fnatic, who most of us think is going to win this tournament. So,
yeah, Fnatic just looked unreal.
I think that because all of us
actually.
were sort of just seeing, we were thinking Crew was going to be like mid-table, you know?
Yeah.
Like a potentially mid-table team, and you play against Fnatic,
Yeah.
and you just get like, dick flattened.
Fnatic were, the individuals were firing on all cylinders. Their mid-round decisions were perfect on every attacking round.
Yeah.
I mean, they were just in elite form.
Yeah. I thought Crew would be 5th or 6th overall. And so 5th or 6th going up against potentially number 1. Yeah, I could see that. Then again, I thought X10 would be 10th.
What did Kurt just... Kurt says, "What is everyone's favorite character from the show Family Guy?" Mine is Brian the dog.
The talking dog.
The talking dog specifically, in case you mixed it up with the other dog on Family Guy.
Wyatt, do you want to read that?
Can we get the couch's individual opinions on the combination of phone case plus wallet? Yeah, I think it's just an efficient way to carry both your cell phone and cards that you need.
Right? Like
I
playing,
only use wallets that have been given to me as gifts, so never had the opportunity to try one out. Not interested in buying one because I've already got a functional wallet. Don't see it to be a significant upgrade worthy of expending money.
I have always had a wallet, and so I feel like you just can't...
Rich bitch over here.
Rich bitch!
Born with a silver spoon in his mouth and a wallet in his pocket.
You can go buy a Velcro wallet with like Power Rangers on it, and
For
it's
how
like
much money?
It's like $2.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for a kid.
Dude, $2 when you were born was like $100.
I'm not saying I had one when I was like a kid. I'm not saying I had a wallet when I was 8 years old.
You said you've always had a wallet.
Since I've been an adult, a person that needs a wallet. So like from like 16, 17 onward, essentially.
Yeah, okay.
And so I think the phone case wallet is all right if you're like at the gym or something and you don't want to carry around, like you don't want to carry around your phone. But if you want a full-size wallet to do with regular adult things.
Like what? What are you carrying in your wallet?
Multiple cards.
Yeah, you can put
like carry your
cards
cash, carry your driver's license. Yeah, you want to have like at least some cash on you in case you need it.
I
got a
carry
phone
cash
and I got cards in here.
Yep, what else you got in there?
Phone and cards.
What about library cards?
Yeah, what about library cards?
I don't have my library card in there.
What about your insurance information? Where's your insurance?
Notice how I said that to pretend I have a library card? I just don't have it in there right now. Like, I go to the library, I read and shit.
Yeah, I read. Yeah, fuck you, I read. I'm literate.
That should be a new Plat chat shirt. Fuck you, I read.
I wake up every morning and I read the 48 Laws of Power.
Ryoka Boy says, Hiko looks like Mr. Potato Head.
We'll see. Now he's never joining the group.
I mean, that's
happy
just
birthday, Mr. Kurt.
That's just rude. That's not even about his Valorant ability. That's not a critique in any way.
Someone
That's
also
just
said he looked like Brimstone.
that's just insulting. Also, happy birthday, Mr. Kurt. Happy birthday, Mr. Kurt.
I mean, that's about.
You can see Brimstone, right?
I mean, Brimstone is an all-American
yeah.
bigot.
He's got like a beard, you know?
Yeah.
And he's old.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
Can't teach an old dog new
So what if Hiko cosplayed Brimstone and came on Plat chat then? What about that?
Yeah, I think we could definitely. We have enough clout to not only get Hiko on the stream, but say to him, "We'll only let you on if you cosplay as Brimstone."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've got got the clout to be able to
Exactly.
do that. Yeah.
We could do that.
Sure,
I'll send him a message.
Well,
I'm sending him a message.
Okay, yeah, no. Feel free.
What if we did a
You enjoy being
show
Donald
where we Hiko likes golf? This is just what came into my brain. Hiko likes golfing. What if we do a show where we have Valorant pros and we take them to Top Golf and we play Top Golf with Valorant pros?
I'm in for that. Absolutely.
And then we like in the mid golfing, there's like discussion on the couch about
That could
Valorant.
be good.
But you're also, I'm just giving these ideas
No, that's
out
a good
for
idea.
free. I'm giving these
100% in
ideas
for
out
that.
for free.
Yeah.
But you play Top Golf, and then you sit on the couch, you talk a little shit, and then you whack some balls, and there's I don't know, maybe there's like some kind of game associated with the balls, and like
That sounds
answering hotter take questions. I don't know.
But no, that sounds
Dude,
fantastic.
I'm
Wyatt-
throwing this shit out here for free.
Wyatt, that idea is gold.
Yeah.
Kurt, write up the travel budget. Stat. Figure out how many people we can get on.
This is
Spirit
something we can
Airlines.
pull off as soon as we get one sponsor. I
Sure.
think.
If we could get Top Golf as a sponsor, I'm sure they'll be interested.
Ah, yes. Yeah, they don't have enough consumers of their product and service yet.
No, they'll be willing
help them
to.
Imagine if you guys got sponsored. If we got sponsored by like an airline, and so then we could fly them up for free.
True.
But it has to be like an airline that you wouldn't expect, like Spirit.
Emiratis.
Oh, isn't it Emirates?
Oh, I don't know.
I think so.
I say Emiratis for some reason.
I don't know
I
how
thought
it's
that's what it
pronounced
was.
because I'm a Philistine. Gen.G with a $4.99. Here we go. There's a hot take. The wallet phone case is a terrible
I
invention.
agree with this. I agree with
You
this.
can't put all your eggs in one basket. Imagine losing your phone.
I agree.
People say that. Well, the one that I always get, I'm about to put up this is what they call a straw man argument.
Okay.
So the argument I always see is people say, "Oh, you're going to get robbed." That's the straw man that I'm building, and not going to answer that. People always say,
Why not? You haven't heard about the Greek hero
People
called
always
Wilkinson?
say that, like, "Oh, what if you get robbed?" Dude, if you get robbed, they're not going to be like, "Oh, give me the phone, but keep the wallet." They're going
No.
to take both, right?
Yeah.
So what is it?
Well, I don't know. Listen,
but their argument
your
was for
straw man
losing
argument, fantastic.
Yeah.
Their argument was not that.
No, but
their argument was about losing their phone.
You're much more likely to lose your phone than it is to get robbed.
There's no losing fairy that just comes over and robs you, and then you're like, oh, I lost everything. It doesn't work the same way as a robbery. There's no physical person taking things off you. It's your own
right.
inability to hold on to your object.
Oh.
You're correct, and that's why it was a straw man.
Something that I have been appreciating.
That's okay. So your whole point. So I mean, to be fair,
So that's it.
he refuted an entirely different point. So I'll give him that.
Yeah.
He did refute that.
There's a tournament fighting game community.
Yeah.
But also,
I agree with it though. I mean, especially because I once had a friend of mine. She had a phone wallet, and she dropped her phone at an elevator shaft in an accident while entering the elevator, and so her phone smashed, and she lost her cards at the same time.
sorry, what kind of elevator shaft can you throw things down whilst getting in?
She had a very thin phone, and the shaft was like
Like
this big of a gap.
one-dimensional phone? One-dimensional. I guess
One-dimensional.
two-dimensional.
What do you mean? It's like one-dimensional would be like a
It's a
point in space.
A point in space.
I don't. So yeah, I mean, I think like situations like that, you don't want to deal with it. You know.
Well, I just don't understand how a phone. I mean,
So
a
like,
phone
it was like
with a
this,
wallet case
it was
on
like
it
this
anyway
big
would
of a
not
gap.
fall down an
It was like
elevator
this big of a
shaft.
gap. She had like one card, 2 cards, but it was like her debit card or ID or something, and then we're like.
But I mean, you've still.
It was like this.
You can lose. By the way, also the idea of it being a terrible thing if you lose your cards, it's not that bad. You just get in touch with the bank, you close them, and you get new ones reissued. And it's
St.
very
John's.
fast.
Here, you know what? Having a phone wallet combo is like putting all your money in one stock. Got to diversify your portfolio. Wrong. I put everything I owned in Tootsie Roll. Actually, that would have been a good investment.
Max
Tootsie Roll
St. John's
up.
argument could also be used for like I don't put everything in my same pair of pants just in case I fall in a river. You know, I always make sure to carry my phone in my upper shirt pocket because who knows if my real pockets are going to get wet. Like, there's a point at which
Are you speaking from
What are you
experience?
saying? Do you ford a lot of rivers? Are you doing like an Oregon Trail
Do
situation?
you get robbed often?
No.
Do you lose your phone often?
Sometimes.
Often. You're saying it happens often because I've never ever lost a phone before.
I scent mark it. I put like a little like a cologne thing. on
A
my-
scent marker.
Scent marker.
What? And then you just get down on all fours and you start sniffing it out.
I have a family blood. I mean, that's.
What?
I have a family bloodhound that does it. So.
And the on-site production team is
It's nonsense. There are certain risks that you don't need to take allowances for. And one of those is losing your phone. It happens so infrequently that you don't need to build your life around accounting for that.
I'm honestly going to get one of these days when that big check hits my account.
When the Emiratis check hits?
That big Twitch check.
Oh, the Twitch check.
You know, when Riot gives me $100 grand for a 10-second appearance on their stream, I'm going to get a fucking iced-out wallet phone case. Diamond-encrusted wallet phone case.
Yeah. You're going to be like, who is it that got the diamond in the middle of their like head? Was it Little Uzi Vert? That embedded a diamond in his head where he looked like Vision from Marvel.
And then immediately got it removed.
Inquire.
Yeah.
You having fun there with your protein?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Wallet phone cases.
Literally.
Because it's on a technical pause forever.
People are obsessed with the fact that I have a wallet phone case.
I think that's quite smart.
Brent, there was a Greek mythology question from the chat that I wanted to ask you as well.
You'll know this one.
Send it my way.
Well, the question was, can you get Hiko to cosplay this? But I want to ask you as well. What do you know about the Greek hero Bophades?
Oh, both of these nuts.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
12.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You guys mind if I make it slightly cooler in here?
Not only do I not mind, I in fact encourage you to do what you
It's
desire.
78% humidity in this room right now.
Is it really?
That's an outrage.
Well, but we're already 70% water, so aren't we? It's only 8% water difference.
If we breathe out anymore, it's going to start raining in here.
It's to 5%. Well, if it's 73% humidity.
Where does that come from?
What?
That line of thought where
70% water? Because we are.
I think we
Mostly
are.
water.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you don't have like pockets of water in your body.
Like
you
the
do.
cells, like the cells are saturated with water.
Yeah, you're water based.
Right.
But it's not like you're not like a little bag of water. You know, you wouldn't be able to puncture you and
Someone
water
has
just
made an
comes
account
out.
called Wyatt's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cup.
They also asked earlier on, what do you think of a Wyatt's weekly award? But I don't think we've told them that it's getting replaced. Well, actually, I suppose at the end of the tournament, we could do a Wyatt's weekly award.
I mean, or we could just do one on the show next week.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Which will be
that
the
would make more
equivalent of me giving one.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Instead, we've got Avast's Chat of the Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just on a per day basis.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not necessarily we don't have a weekly.
No, we don't. We have Wyatt's Weekly Award and Avast Chat of the Day.
Bren is based.
Based in what? Based where?
Based in water. He's based in
Oh, water-based.
Yeah, water-based. He is a water-based person.
Oh, that cool air feels good.
So this is, I mean, I was
Carbon-based
watching in the
life
gym,
form.
but this is still map 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There hasn't been any movements. There hasn't been any changes. We're still on a technical pause.
I think it was 10-5 when we paused.
No.
I might be wrong. Was it more?
They
11-5.
got around, and I was thinking, get your fucking hiking boots, son. You're walking to Brazil.
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's what I was thinking.
You're only walking to Brazil if they lose, right?
Yeah, if they lose.
If
Vikings
not
lose.
losing.
If Vikings lose, I'm walking to Brazil.
Now that would be a nice content piece.
Now, if Vikings can't get their final player
Yeah.
in the game, and they end up having to play 4v5, I don't feel like I
still
should be. No. No.
still counts.
No.
Yep. It's like how back in the day on a lot of the CS:GO betting sites with skins, even if like a player DC'd, it would just finish out. You would lose your.
Yeah, but if you
off-maximum.
got a forfeit loss, the game would get cancelled.
It's not. They're not forfeiting.
They're not forfeiting.
They're playing it out.
And you would still walk to Brazil.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But think about, just keep in mind how many views that'll get. We could get you a live streaming backpack.
And it's just me trudging.
But also, if you get a live
a
stream
little
backpack,
extra. It'll
wouldn't
make it a
you
little
have to have
tougher,
like
but-
a connection while going through the jungle of Central America?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, Starlink will be out by then. So you could.
What are the desk screen talking about in this technical pause?
Good question. I mean,
What have they had? Because they've literally had like.
do you think they've been talking about wallet phone cases too?
Yeah.
See,
They've
this
had
is
half
why
a map to talk about.
This is why co-streams are better, though, because you can talk about nonsense. If you're on a broadcast, you have to maintain the illusion of talking about the game.
Well, I mean, to be fair, technically they could always change the paradigm and be like, okay, guys, how much percentage of water is our bodies? You know?
Well,
They'd like,
you
"Cool,
would be the
way
one to
discuss
switch that up on the broadcast.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say. I mean, potentially.
Otherwise, we are going to have.
I don't know.
I'm a firm believer that shouldn't be too set into professionalism, you know?
Yeah.
There's only so much you can. There's only so much you can talk about. What was it? 15 rounds played.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can talk about with 15 rounds being played.
And also, anybody notice that this is a video game tournament? It's not.
I haven't noticed that.
No, you didn't know. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks, guys.
I thought this was a political campaign.
Yeah. I mean, we keep talking about Joe Biden.
Yeah,
So it just keeps happening.
Just say Biden.
Maybe we see
Yeah.
SCA rise, 'cause that's one of the problems. Although you mentioned there's maybe a few teams that come up.
Wow. Excuse me?
Okay.
This guy's got.
Okay, Connor.
Excuse me?
Okay.
We got a funny man on the couch.
Excuse me?
That's crippled him as well. He's gone.
Hold on,
He's absolutely lost.
We've got a funny man on the couch.
Yeah, and Doug,
Bite on these nuts.
Yeah, yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yep.
That's what he said. Oh, God. Yeah, Solo won Avast's Chat of the Day yesterday.
Wake up, Biden.
You see
Oh,
the
we're
video?
going back into the
Oh, we're
game.
going back in the game.
We're back
Yeah, I
in the
love that
game.
video.
Yay.
We are back in the game. Maybe.
Look at Paperthin's pose.
Is he? Is that a
Paperthin?
picture?
Is he there?
Oh, no, he is.
I mean,
He's there.
You know, a little bit of you gotta get the wheels turning here.
It looks like he's sitting in a Jedi Council meeting with that pose. That was.
What time is it in Korea right now?
Well, yesterday it got when it was like,
I think it's like 2 a.m. now or something.
yeah, because I remember when we hit
Like
around
late,
like
late.
12ish, it was like 3 or 4 a.m. this time.
X10 looking to come back into this one, try to take.
Yeah, there are a couple interesting things going on with the buys here. Right
No,
No,
I can't
they
make any
dropped
arguments for or
around. They're
against.
I think
good.
you are, TikTok audience.
Wait, I thought it was 9-6.
Yeah,
it
it's
was
doing the
9-6.
same thing as the last time with the thing, isn't
But
it?
last time they did just take away a round, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, they
forward
replayed
round.
it. Yeah,
But
they
they-
replayed it.
They might replay the round because the Vikings player was.
You did better
Right,
I
that's
don't know. disconnected
bullshit.
or
Yeah.
something.
I realized I was like,
X10
Yeah,
getting
but the
robbed.
round ended.
so that should be topped
Ah,
up.
yeah,
Unless
the
unless
round
tech issue
ended.
happened
Here, guys, don't
before
worry.
freeze time. Or
I don't know
before
what
any
technical
damage,
constraints they have, honestly. I'm
But at
not
the same
sure.
time, if they end up losing this by one round,
At the
Then
moment,
I'm gonna be so happy.
If Padaman gets like another
Brazil.
3K here, it would be ridiculous. Like if he just walks in and gets another 3K like he did last
He's going
round.
for it. He is going.
I mean,
for
he's
it.
in a nice position.
oh, they don't even know.
Well done.
No way.
Oh,
He's just gonna do it again?
Wait.
second kill.
Oh, wait.
Well, that's
so
honestly
close.
close enough to the replay.
I mean,
you know?
he puts
He's
him
still
in a
winning
4v3.
deep sight. Yeah, I got two.
And look at this flank through mid from
Through the screen.
the Sova. It'd be huge. Won't even matter, honestly.
The Vikings players are kind of whiffing these duels sometimes.
Okay,
as
well, they just did it again anyway, so worked out.
Into the action with X10 taking the round.
Get your
Tekas and
fucking hiking
GTN feel like
boots
they're
on.
having a bad game. I don't know whether the scoreboard reflects.
They got
it.
hype after that. You could tell they all stopped.
It does seem like they're might be one of those situations where they kind of need to warm up a little bit because they definitely don't. I think GTN specifically at the moment isn't playing at his full level.
Ends up going down, but regardless, it's still an excellent setup here for X10. I mean, once
Actually
they get
better.
so deep
More
in there,
Oh my
people
god,
survived.
dude, they're pogging. I'm glad we got these cams today.
Yeah.
They are pogging.
They really are. They're popping off. This is awesome. I'm so glad that Crazy Raccoon and X10 are not just.
Yeah, this is actually
Getting
shocking
dumpstered.
how well they're doing here. That's why it's just tough to sometimes, if you don't see people play on LAN, it's tough to know how they're going to perform, right? Especially in international stuff.
Nade is out.
So.
Find too much of anything.
Get his ass, you little dog.
I have a thought process, so I'm going to talk through after this round.
Okay. That's good.
That's an announcement.
Everyone stand by for Brent's thoughts.
But related to X10 and Crazy Raccoon's performance.
Okay.
By the way, just
And GTN both
Vegan A
getting
again.
taken out of the fight. Scary
And
down
this
to
is
16
just-
HP.
Yeah.
The heals are available.
And the
Rapid
pistols
Seekers
cannot
can
do
come
anything.
back
So here's my
Okay.
idea, right? Because everybody's expectations was very low for those two teams.
Yeah.
In particular, but they've had some time. They've had like I don't know how long, but they've had some time to scrim against people on the opposite side of the bracket to them.
Yeah, like a week.
Yeah. Do you think there's some like idea behind like an exponential catch-up in terms of your ability to improve if you play against teams that are way better in that kind of environment when you're put into that environment?
I mean, I think there must be to some extent. I mean, How long do they have to practice? Like 2.5 weeks against some of these teams?
I
Or
don't know about
maybe
that,
not
though.
2.5, like 2
Yeah,
weeks,
like
I
a
think.
week.
I think a
It wasn't
week
just
of
a
good
week, was it?
practice.
Really?
Well, they were
thought they
playing
were
a bit
there
in quarantine
since-
as well, but I
Yeah.
don't know whether they had good practice in quarantine. Yeah, maybe like 10 days or something.
Yeah, it's me breathing again, chat. Sorry, I've got my mic in a weird position.
But yeah, I don't know, man. If you're playing against teams that are just crushing you, I think it can be difficult to learn what to get better at. But if you're playing against teams that are significantly better and you can understand why you're losing, then yeah, that can be extremely good practice.
And I feel like in a game like Valorant, where you can literally go through round by round and see mistakes being made. Like, oh, we didn't prioritize control of this section, or we didn't have utility for this, that.
Yeah.
It's like very, it's almost...
Could come up huge, though. He could come up huge. Oh,
Yeah.
he gets one, just slinks away. And now he's in an awkward position for Vikings. They have to be concerned about the back. Oh, my God.
This is like how version 1 were getting caught by Munchkin.
No way.
Oh, Sushi Boy's so close to finding that one.
Knives.
He's still got a vandal.
Oh, my God.
Dude,
Wait, Patapan's pounding!
He's a menace. I mean, he's just all over the map.
What
They
did you
can't
say?
locate him.
The win
Sutekas
condition
is
was?
also AFK.
The win condition was Patapan pounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh
he
my
is
God.
doing it.
He's going to
He
ace
is
this
doing
round.
it.
Second ace of the tournament. Let's go, Patty.
Oh! That would have been
mean,
so big.
That was
Crucial
was
for
well done.
FRZ to win that. He is just...
That would have
this
got them
is
back
just-
in the
this
game.
is X10.
Get it done.
This is what they do.
Doing everything
They're just
but getting the ace to win this. I mean, he
deep.
is all over the place on this.
Yeah.
Man, that was actually just a brutal first kill, though. They went for the Viper's Pit, and Scary tries to back out of it, like
Yeah.
expecting to push early,
And
and he
Sadak
just got
walks into
caught.
it.
Yeah, that's
Sadak actually loves doing that. He does that a lot against Vipers. When the Viper lays down the Viper's pit, normally if you're a Viper, you lay down the pit and then you start backing up, right? So what Sadak likes to do is as soon as the Viper's pit goes up, he pushes into it like right at the beginning. So he's high health and he's trying to catch the Viper as they pull out their gun again. He gets good timings on people pretty regularly.
There to follow up.
Huge instant shutdowns coming through, but Sassy tries to drag this one back. The Hunter's here. He manages to find Fox now. Sushi Boys eliminated.
Patapan is just farming still.
Nice. He's watching for the flank here. Vitegas.
So they're just...
They can't hold on.
I mean, X10 are just doing... I mean, they're doing exactly what
Comes up with a third, keeping them
it was predicted of them to do. But it's...
To be fair, like
It's
this
working.
just go A strat is actually way more viable currently for X10 simply because they have a Viper to split the site. And there's no counter Viper to
This is the part of the reason why this is working though as well on this map is because of Vikings comp.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have a Viper, they don't have an Astra, they don't have anything to like slow these
on
hits.
on the next maps, this could just swing in the opposite direction, depending on the comps.
But it's pretty interesting because I distinctly remember Vikings was a team that was actually felt like they were the teams that got the meta the most in Brazil. They were playing like Viper and stuff.
They were on some maps.
Yeah, but not on this map.
They weren't on all the maps.
That's true.
And also, I think it's also just a factor of because they don't have anything to slow down the hits, they're being forced to take these duels at like full pace for X10, and they are not being able to deal with them.
God, they're so deep. They're already all the way back here.
Yeah. Like, yeah, they don't have the utility to slow them down, but I would still expect the Vikings guys to be able to win more duels than they are at the moment.
Cruz is going for the long flank.
Any kills the Vikings can find here are going to be very, very nice. Scary gonna pick off Sadak with the wall bang. Cruz coming through here. He's gonna check under the snow pile. He does.
Fox gonna be
FRZ with the 1v3 does not seem
I mean, you
doable.
kill everybody to get the Bladestorm online, so there's just no way that he
I
can
wonder
have
if
available
X10 just go for
line
another
of
fast
top
A
here
hit. They've been
to get
working
this clutch.
so
Needs to
often.
rely on the
Well, I mean, they have
shots.
Knives and Hunter Fury here, so they could realistically, like, Hunter's Fury for the clear, drop, like, the Viper wall, and then just, like, have Patapan dash in with Knives.
Yeah.
Like, they have options to get on the site really fast today.
What were the next two maps in this series?
Scary with
They
I didn't see it at
banned.
the beginning.
They banned split and bind. No, sorry, they banned. Wait, did they ban bind? No.
It's a set in Haven.
It was a
Okay,
yeah.
set.
They did
Yeah.
ban
Really
bind.
picking it up. Now he's at even
Honestly,
on
I'd be
the
unless
16
Vikings
to
have changed
16
stuff on
getting
Ascent,
up top, doing what he
they might
does
lose that
best,
map.
carrying
If it
this
goes,
team.
I mean, if
Great
they
work around here
if
by
they
Scary.
lose here,
Nice setup.
I
Good
feel
counter to the smoke
it's
there
very
with the
possible they
guiding
lose
light,
on Ascent.
to
Haven,
spot
they're
out
probably going to win.
FRZ at the end. Just a really exciting stuff.
It's
here
Ascent,
for
then
X10.
Haven. I mean,
And this is their
listen, if they lose here
specialty,
and they don't
attack on
change anything on
icebox.
Ascent,
They were
Ascent is the other map where they
absolutely
still
dominant
run Omen and
against
shit,
Team
and
Sens.
they
Last
could
time they
absolutely
did it, I
lose.
think they won
That
8
is
out of
one of the
4,
maps
even
where
9 out of
X10
3. And you can see
uh,
why. They are fast,
were looking pretty
furious.
alright, and they were using
They
meta
really
stuff
know
again.
how to
I mean,
take
they run the
advantage of
Astra on the map, they
sidelines,
still run the Sky on the map.
toxic
They
screens,
get a
but
lot
they're
of value out
giving
of
them
the
a different look this
Sky
time. And
flashes.
they're being really patient, though, are the Vikings. I like this adjustment.
Good morning, Hartman.
Dark cover coming out to block up with green.
Little
Take a
mid-game
couple
spray.
shots, and that's going to be just about the full rotate now coming in from the Vikings.
You
Slow
could
creep up
say
from FRZ, making his way
that
out of
X10
A over
are
towards the attacker's
tying
spawn.
this up.
Try to get a decent little flank angle. The rest of the squad situated out on B. Drone here from Fox. Gonna scout forward.
That clap
spots
was
the
very
kill to
loud,
his
that
shoulder.
first one.
That,
Shots
That was from the
start
chat. That
flying.
was from the chat. That was Lonan
Wow.
and Clinton. That wasn't me.
Not seeing a spike getting
R.I.P.
planted yet. The paranoia
TSM.
can also be
Well, there's a
used.
big paranoia to
Down.
try and slow them
Push to the
down.
corner.
And they have the
Defender
alarm
from
bot to
Arten.
swing
The
off.
peak is gonna be
So this
so
time, a
good.
much better setup with
This
actually
is
good
the
defensive
one
utilities.
but also, I mean,
But it also
X10
wasn't an
committed
ace.
no utility to that.
Yeah, but they haven't been previously, really. Oh, I guess the Viper
they-
wall, but
yeah.
it
I
went
mean,
down on A.
They tried to do a little, yeah, they tried to do a little
Was a bit of a bait there
fakerini, but
for,
didn't
X10.
work.
Fakerini.
Yeah, a little
ready to
fakerini.
push off of
Fakerini
it.
there.
You can
Didn't
see
work,
they
though.
laid it out, even though
No,
it
it did
gives the
not.
audio cue that it blinded somebody. Didn't blind Sutekas.
The dry
He
hit
comes around the
did not
corner.
work.
Evan
So
Saucy
11-9
got 2 there
here.
in the finish. The
Yes.
triple
You're good with
for
numbers.
Sutekas.
Yeah,
On the
they call-
Omen,
you know what they
very
call me.
nicely done, and I like the patience from Vikings. I also like the idea by X10 to throw a different
Good
look
with
with that
what,
toxic
you don't
screen
like this
setup to
wallet
try
phone
for B
case?
instead,
Oh, I
but
do.
Doesn't
Okay.
fool the Vikings.
I do actually. I think it's quite nice.
Creative angle to get that dart through.
Oh, he didn't get the knives.
Falling down to 50 HP. The knives now going to be
There's a
working
lot of
from
Killjoy
Hunt. They'll
utility
still
here.
have the Spectre to rely on. So we see the Hunter's Fury coming out from Fox, looking to
Oh,
try.
he got the
Oh,
tag.
nearly caught him.
On a Sonic to finish him off. Can't quite make it happen.
What?
Wait,
Sonic
what?
gets the
Sure.
position.
Earth to Sadak
Blocks the
guy.
shot, shuts down
I don't
the
understand what I
Killjoy.
Ooh, they're
just
gonna
witnessed
rotate
on
here?
the monitor.
X10 fully pulling
They have the
out
wall
of
already
A
on the other
starting
side.
to rotate
Yeah.
OB.
This is pretty good.
Yeah,
They got
you can
themselves
see
a
that.
pick. There's nobody
Yeah, but
there
they
to
haven't
over here.
full. I mean, they still have
Toxic
Sutekas
screen
here.
over on the
So
B.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
can't get
the-
smoked off. I don't
The
think
wall
Viper
goes
has
up
it.
though. He's just.
Is Sutekas on that boost so that you can see?
no,
No.
not on the boost.
Mid to watch
I
what's
mean,
going on over there, and
the wall
most of
goes
the
up,
members-
he's
Oh,
not gonna be
you
able to
do
do it
have
unless he can
Python over
somehow
on A, though. He might be able to
get a
punish.
spam in.
He's inching
He's
forward.
trying.
He's denied the plant.
Oh, that is a really nice flash through the wall though. Just catches him off.
Right as
Saucy
he
can't
uses
get any
his spell.
value.
Cruz is playing deep
Oh,
here on
my-
Snowman.
that is
Oh,
huge. What a timing.
Cruz has done that like twice now, where they've just like taken B side and he's been able to push all the way through into like attackers into defender spawn.
This Viper is just dominating the map.
Yep.
I mean, yep, Viper.
Yep, Viper. I mean, also it's just so brutal for them too because the Viper allows Cruz to just like flash through all the time, and there's no, they don't have like any solution to this because they don't have a lot of flashes for Vikings. They have like no flashes to like take themselves through all this utility.
Yeah.
Knocks him
Yep.
down. Big moment there for
Yeppers.
him, and 11 to 10. My goodness, Emilios.
Yeah, X10 are playing well.
Overtime,
I mean,
They're playing really
yeah,
well.
They're the team, the only team running the Viper and the team running agents that benefit from a wall being up. Oh
Oh,
my
there's another
god.
open kill. Padapon's aim is just phenomenal.
This
right
is
now.
just a.
Remember that guy that donated $5 to say Padapan was overrated? Remember that guy? How do you think
Yeah.
he's feeling? Where's he at? Down bad?
Dude, he's got
He's gonna
down
come
bad
and
right
say
now.
got
Vikings
pie
is
on his
overrated.
face now.
It was a good kill by Sassy, and Sutekas has managed to pick up the gun now.
I mean, if they can win this random eco, that would be a blessing. Or
I'll
half
be
buy.
so sad if X10.
Why does
all the
Sideshow not
players
care
still
about
lose.
other people's feelings?
What?
I don't know.
I mean, that's a
Just a
that's a
random person ignore
large
that.
Yeah,
accusation.
Sideshow.
He got the collapse!
Okay.
Wow. I mean,
That's
this
with
is-
Sassy's gun as
literally
well. Padapon would have to go enormous here.
Oh, does he know he's yellow?
Oh my god.
He doesn't know he's yellow?
He was just trying to sneak past him, but unfortunate.
I think maybe he thought he's TP'd or something. I can't imagine he just tried to
Yeah, I mean, that's the interesting part because, like, his team definitely would have called that they died to him yellow. So.
Sutekas here again. We saw Cruz last round. Now it's Sutekas'
That is
turn.
a
Easy
really
lineup,
ridiculous
easy
2K from
double right there.
Sutekas.
And
Really
I
good
was
positioning,
kind of
though,
hoping
and a
that
good
X10
read
would
to get
re-rotate
in
back
behind
towards
yellow.
A. They had their Cypher
Just
utility over
anticipating
there,
the B hit
to
coming
kinda
through.
check on
Oh.
if any members of Vikings were lurking out.
Who is
No one
sassy?
was. They
For the
could've made a
blind, the
re-rotate
bald. For the
potentially,
deaf, the
but they
bald.
opted to
For
try
the
to
mute,
push into
the
B,
bald.
and
For
they
the
paid the
deaf, the
price.
bald. For the sick, the bald. For the hungry, the bald. For me, the bald.
Oh. Okay.
Trying to scout out.
I like how you got the rhythm there. That was nice.
There's some bangers coming out.
Yeah.
I've seen.
It's a great
I
copy
think,
pasta.
I think that's a copy paste that I think I've seen that copy paste, but it's in Portuguese. So that's a nice translation.
Oh no. Okay, they get Cruz. They also have the Killjoy tier.
But I mean,
They
this
don't
is
win.
just...
Yo, they don't even care. They're just pushing.
Get the spike and run away.
Get it out! Oh my
He
god.
just made it. He just made it.
They're also pretty healthy. They got they got so much utility out.
Here's another 3v3 where Sutekas could be enormous again.
That's the one way up again.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're gonna push mid this time?
He got spotted. They know there's someone in mid.
So sad. I don't peek.
Oh, they actually cleared yellow. They cleared yellow early.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Oh, what a great
paranoia is
paranoia.
Oh, Padawan! Oh my goodness.
I think he got the kill just before he was
Yeah,
blinded.
it was just before he was blind.
Oh, wow. These double peaks are actually on point for X10 as well. Their
Good
coordination
lord.
is lovely. Holy shit. Are we going to overtime between these two teams? I just did not think it was possible.
That slows him up and gives his position away.
I don't
See,
think
they're
this is gonna
covering
be,
all angles here.
yeah, too surprising at all. What's going on with this? You can see Sushi Boy's gonna push up, and he's not gonna be able to do it. FRZ gets one, 2 more to go.
It's a little bit of damage
Vulnerable.
into him.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, the reload,
Uh-oh.
the timing is there.
Never mind.
Fox goes on the
Yeah.
peak, gets the shutdown to keep their
Just
hopes
trying to
alive.
bait out
Their
the
heads
swing, and
above
then he
the
thought there was
water.
nobody there.
X10, one more round to go. Do we
That was
finally
tense,
see an
though. Holy
overtime?
shit.
Start packing your bags,
I think we
Sideshow.
will.
No, 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 no. Vikings win this round. Vikings are going to win this round, Copium, and I'm not going to have to walk to Brazil.
We're at a
Just
copium moment.
buckets of Copium. There's got to be some kind of emote that's similar to Copium on YouTube, isn't there? Is there some kind of like mask emote or something? Or like
I'm not sure.
some kind of
About
gas
some milk.
emote?
Or is that water or milk? What is that?
What is what?
Oh my god, he missed
Oh
everything.
no.
In here, this is Copium.
This is getting awkward for X10.
Wait.
Hello?
I mean, they got the ult off though, so they know where he's
What's
at.
happening
The
again?
X10 positioning is just pure
Suteka's
chaos.
got another kill.
It's happening again. The crazy raccoons. Oh no.
Oh. Oh, he has the other gun.
Oh.
Okay, all on Fox.
It's just so individual this round.
Yeah, I mean, it is. There was so much utility down in mid, and X10 still committed to the play they wanted to go for.
They're
and
double
it's-
peeking. Oh,
There
wow.
could have been a lineup there.
That was close though.
Dude.
That
even close.
was close.
Yeah, no, that really was.
Into that OT. Team Vikings will take map 1 of this best of 3.
Elbow cough mask. Copium.
That's just more like you're sick.
Yeah.
It's more like you have a cold.
I was definitely not anticipating it being that close at all. Vikings look like they need to warm up. But X10 are firing on all cylinders.
I think the
There
comp
was
difference
no
was immense
Brazilian
on
buff
that
for
map.
that game.
What did you say, Balla?
There was no Brazilian land buff for that one. That was
No,
dude,
absolutely.
they
not.
look they literally look I don't know, not comfortable.
The Thailand
Like
buff
IRL
was
is what I'm
real,
saying.
though. God, I mean, that could have been a spray down as
It could
well.
have been, yeah.
If Fox gets that first headshot on the Jet, FRZ falls, guy behind him falls as well. Boy, oh boy.
They get him just a little bit faster, so they're able to take it away.
The round got taken away. It should have been 12-12.
like Crazy Raccoon, they are.
Well, I mean, but didn't they just replay that same round and win again?
Yeah, but that's not. I mean,
should not be sleeping on
that
this
is a
region. They
round
should
being
not be
taken away,
sleeping
though.
on
Isn't
this
it?
Yeah.
round.
I mean, sure.
I mean, if you win a round,
But
and
you
then
have to
take it
go
away,
back
you
if
win
someone
another
lagged
round.
out.
Performances throughout this.
No,
Yeah, I
you
mean, what
don't.
is this
Well,
like?
you
What
notice,
is
like,
normally-
the game has been played. The round has been played. Like, you can't.
If you missed it before,
Yeah, normally people would
how it
say.
works.
The thing is, though, he might have called for a pause at the beginning of the round, and they just
Yeah, I mean, we just
didn't
don't
do
know.
it. We just don't
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
enough
we don't know.
information.
That's very true.
But yeah, I
I'm
mean,
really excited to
that
see
does
this game
seem
because
like the
with
same
what
as
I saw here
yesterday,
from
where
X-Fat,
after
now
the
I'm pretty
tech pause,
confident
one of
they
the
have a
rounds
really good
disappeared.
shot to take ascent and bring us to a third
So-
round because this was fast, this was furious.
Yeah,
You know, the
that's,
gunplay was the one thing I was a little concerned about, but once Potty Pond got it together, all of a sudden it seemed like they were on
Some
very
serious
even
questions
footing in
about that.
respect. I mean, the Thai players, they're crazy, they're
Quick, let's
aggressive, and they
wildly
never give up, man.
speculate.
They're so
Everyone,
quick.
quick. Stat.
To the speculabile.
I'm gonna have my pastry now, Wyatt.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
There's
a little pastry.
There's a cinnamon croissant and a raspberry croissant.
Ooh.
All right, which one do you want?
I would love the raspberry croissant.
Okay, I don't know
please.
which one. I can't. It's really tough to
The
tell.
one that looks red.
I mean, I think there's one that
Okay, so that's probably
has
this one
cinnamon on it, right?
because this one has cinnamon.
Oh
yeah.
well, yep,
Yeah.
that'll do it. then.
Oh.
That'll do it. Just me chilling out with my watermelons, eating
Gotta
some breakfast.
Got
Well-
a stretch.
I'm gonna turn off my mic so you guys can't hear me chew since I chewed an apple for like 10 minutes at the beginning of the stream.
It's hitting. The hamstrings are just they're torched. The hamstrings are absolutely torched.
What were you doing something with that kettlebell?
Yeah, I was doing kettlebell swings all night.
And that
Were you getting a
torched your
good pump?
hamstrings?
Oh my pump is outrageous.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the hamstrings feeling good. What does chat think?
About
general?
hamstrings?
Yeah, just in general, what does chat think about? What's on their minds?
I'd love to know. Probably not much, if
Wait.
I had to guess.
Did you guys already comment? I was AFK for I was taking a nice big poop during that tech break. Did you guys see this Wyatt's wallet phone case account?
Yes.
The what, sorry?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
There's a whole account called Wyatt's Wallet and Phone Case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People, yeah. It's been the catalyst of hours of discussion, my owning of this wallet phone case.
It doesn't seem that controversial.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Well, then I have a surprise for you.
You want to hear something controversial then?
Okay.
I have a question for chat.
Depends how controversial.
No, not that good. No, I'm not gonna I'm gonna ask a controversial question.
Okay, there's some serious political shit
Like-
going on.
You know, this is for chat though, and we can answer it here too. You know, are you a morning or a night showerer? Morning or night?
Why not both?
I'm
Could do
definitely a morning showerer. Not necessarily because I want to be more clean for the day or anything, but I want to be presentable for the day. You know? And the shower is part of the presentation process.
Of course.
But I can understand people that are like, I want to wash off the filth of the day before I go to bed. That makes sense to me. It's just, I value being more presentable when people are looking at me rather than being presentable to my bed covers. I can wash the bed covers. I can't wash people's first impressions of me away.
Yeah. Lately, I've been liking a little bit of both. Like treating myself, you know what I mean? 2
showers a day?
Sometimes.
You have to moisturize a lot, right?
Yeah, it's I don't know.
Your poor skin and hair.
I like going to sleep feeling refreshed, you know?
Okay. I like waking up feeling refreshed.
I like both.
I like going to sleep so tired I can't even lift my eyelids.
Yeah, I'm a morning shower. I honestly have yet to see. There's only one. I've only ever heard one good answer for like why night showers, and it's like, well, it feels nice, and I don't have to shower in the morning. If you're like lazy, you can just get up. But the thing is, my hair is crazy if I don't shower in the morning. I literally have to like condition it and stuff in the morning, or else it's not gonna. It's just gonna be nutso. And plus, since I shave in the morning, I need the shower to like soften my
All right, you
facial hair and
guys
stuff.
take this over. I gotta make some eggs.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
1 versus X10, and so far everyone's predictions are looking pretty good so far. I'm Golden Boy, your host.
Everyone's
joined
predictions
once
are
again
looking
by
pretty
my
good, are
two
they,
colleagues
Golden Boy?
here,
Because my predictions are
the
getting kind of
analyst
boomed here. I thought that would be
area that we've
I thought that would be a
dug
very
into
one-sided
time.
map.
We got Potter,
Yeah,
Doug,
but
and Tom Biz.
the outcome is still
and, you know,
correct.
I mean, look,
Yeah,
right
but
out of
that
the
isn't
gate,
what it's
let's just go
about,
ahead and
Balla.
roll these highlights courtesy of
I'm not
Still
bringing
have your
dirt.
bracket alive.
So,
Yeah.
It's not good to be right for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, but
Okay.
still, I mean,
Is-
we'd still be right though. We'd still be right though. Doesn't that's the most important thing.
That may be what I'm
certainly was.
disputing.
You know, we were talking about it in the green room.
Who
The man
between
is so
Crew and
active
Vikings
at
had the
every
worst
point,
booming so
anytime
far?
the
Like,
camera
out of
I mean,
those two hypes.
Vikings at least
South American
won
teams.
their first map. You know,
Yeah.
they didn't only win pistol.
Yeah, but so far away from expectations, no?
Yeah, but no. The thing is, for Vikings, I feel like they'll be like, "Come on, guys, we can do it. We can play better than this." Crew are just going to be like, "Holy fuck, the teams of this tournament are unbelievable." Even if no one else is as good as Fnatic, their first impression is of just getting curb stomped.
Even though they made this so close, it was Suitcast, man. He was anchoring. He did not let.
I like that comment. Avast is so weird, always making the mood around him awkward. It looks buff because he thinks it masks his insecurities, but it doesn't.
That was also the same person that
It's the same guy that got you too, yeah.
Yeah, what did he say
His
about
name's
me?
Random Person.
Random person. He said, Sideshow doesn't care about the feelings of those
Other
around
people,
him. Or
yeah.
something.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's a 1-2 punch. Avast makes it awkward, and then I just hit him with the, I don't know, with the
Then you
insult.
just power ahead with not caring about other people.
Yeah.
Why the other day, so I'm like, you know, I'm feeling a little down. Josh was like,
I
well,
said,
anyways.
fuck you, Avast, pick it up.
Anyways, well, technically it was Wyatt.
Actually,
saying
no,
that.
because that would,
That wasn't
yeah,
me.
to Wyatt. Sorry, I wasn't listening
Yeah.
because I don't care about your feelings.
That's true. That's true.
effort as it was. There was just too much out of Vikings at the end. And I would go so far as to say is this could be very similar to what we
That's
saw
funny.
from Utrecht.
Guys, look at the
They were
comp double
beginning,
duelist against
it was
Sky and
close, right? They got
Viper.
kind of pushed around a
Yeah,
little
the
bit.
comp
They had
was a
some
big
questionable
difference
decisions, but
as
the
to why
round,
Vikings
the series
struggled.
goes
But
on, as they get more comfortable,
I think there's still another layer to that question, which is, have Vikings not adapted coming into Iceland, or are they trying to hold on to that adaptation until they get to a good opponent? Because I think Vikings would have come in here as well, just expecting to roll over X10. And maybe you're not so arrogant that you just think you're going to dominate them, but you got to think you're at a pretty big advantage. So maybe you don't bring out your newest stuff.
They hadn't played Icebox at all since April, like since the
Yeah.
beginning of the stage 2.
True, it could be a
like,
map
type
thing
of
for them.
Yeah, but if that becomes much more worrying if it is the case.
Very decent adaptations coming out from the Vikings.
If it is a map
I definitely think that the core
issue,
yeah.
then that is concerning every time they play Icebox.
I mean, maybe we'll
Because
spend
also
more
they
time
banned
practicing.
Split.
Yeah.
So if they can pick and choose which maps they want to ban, it's not as terrible. But if they have a permaban, that's pretty brutal. Wait, what is this? These are my predictions. Team Liquid. Oh, sorry, I thought it was Team Liquid and version 1 winning.
Yeah, it's Liquid 2-1ing V1 and Sentinels 2-0ing Fnatic. Those are interesting scores.
Those are
Liquid drops the map to V1 and then Sentinels 2-0s Fnatic. That's an interesting scoreline from that.
Yeah, that feels quite
But when things go sideways, right?
quite unusual.
Emil, isn't that the coach of NIP?
Emil's
Yeah.
farming. He's
Impressed with the Team Vikings
Verizon
methodical
5G.
play so
That's what
far.
sets teams apart. And I think that's where we
I have not been impressed with Team Vikings' methodical play.
I have been.
In fact, I wouldn't call it that methodical, honestly. I think a lot of their attacking rounds, they didn't anticipate the aggression and didn't run effective defaults, and they just kind of got lost in 5 hitting sites.
I think the first 4 rounds I agree with that, but
I don't
after
think
that, I
so,
think
Golden Boy.
Yeah, they
I
tightened up
think
after
so.
that. Yeah,
I'm
sure.
not going to change my prediction yet, but
It was still
I had
very
alarm bells
disjointed
going
in
off
terms of how
all
they actually
over the
exist.
place.
swinging hard.
The fire alarm was, get out, don't use the elevator, like at the beginning of that half, and then afterwards it was kind of like, oh, okay, this is
Plus,
better.
also, is it good to be
Defense-
methodical if you make the wrong reads while being methodical? Like if you all 5 of you push the Viper's pit and lose.
Did you ever have to do science experiments as a kid, and you had to write in
Never.
class,
No.
and you had to write up your method?
Yeah, yeah.
if you follow whatever you've written down, you could be described as being methodical because you are following that method.
True.
But your method might be nonsense.
True.
So I guess, yeah, being methodical is not necessarily good unless you have a good method. I'm on that X10
is
hopium.
also is trying to say that the method was good as well. Otherwise, he wouldn't be complimenting it, right?
Well, yeah, definitely.
I mean, I feel like that would be a bit distracting for me, Achilleos, but you know, whatever works for them.
They look much more loose. Thank God. I was so like honestly when they first came out, it was like trying to be intimidating or whatever.
Yeah,
and they sat down on their chairs and they all looked frozen. Like
They looked so edgy.
Yeah.
Whereas X10 came out and then, what the hell was Padapan doing when he came out?
Padapan was doing like
stomping around, right?
Yeah, he was like walking in big Chungus style. He was wide Padapan.
He's definitely wide Padapan happy after that map. I mean,
Dude, what is that mouse pad?
Anime.
That is awesome.
What is that?
That's literally
Looks
Harry
cool.
Potter.
That's the Harry Potter of mouse pads.
Potter thinks X10 is going to win.
I mean, honestly, after that first map performance, you could see a glimmer of hope.
You can see, you can see hope, but the problem is that I think X10 looked better than.
No, I mean, I'm still on the
Viking
Viking train. I'm still on the Viking train.
And Vikings still won.
I definitely think the most accurate take here is more so. I feel like Vikings got like didn't know how they were playing Icebox and had a bad comp for it.
Still,
and they slow start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is a stunt, right?
This is a sit though.
Yeah, you're right.
I know, but what I'm saying is there haven't been any changes coming into Iceland.
There has to be a reason. Like
I think they're trying to hide their strats.
There has to be a reason. Nah.
Yeah. I feel like they must be.
Are they playing?
Until they
Are
play
they playing
against.
Viper? I didn't see a Viper though.
They play Viper on Bind.
Okay, so no Viper, but they do have the Astra and they have a Sage with Padapan on Sage. Okay.
Yeah. I think they're going to run different comps in the next round.
Padapan on Sage?
Have we ever seen? Yeah, Padapan's on Sage here.
Interesting.
No duelists.
This is a zero duelist comp.
This is pretty interesting.
This is actually
oh gosh.
This is the Fnatic comp or the
This could either be
the Liquid comp or the Crazy Raccoon comp for Haven.
This could be big brain time or small brain time right here because like legitimately Padapan knows how to play Sage here. This could actually pop off.
I don't think this lends itself to Padapan's style though.
Yeah.
Padapan's style is like Schmiegen. We're getting big value out of the jet dashes. Oh, which, by the way,
Vikings just killed two.
I mean, Vikings love to do that fast hit down mid through market, and they just got boomed by one counter flash from the side.
And also, they immediately walled B main too, so the other player couldn't even be part of the fight. They couldn't even flank them from main.
That is a hard read from X10.
Dude, there's a couple teams who've just brought literally the same pistols that they've run in their Challengers finals, and
that is the identical pistol.
How are you bringing to the first international LAN no new pistol?
But I think they must just be seeing if it's working. You know, pull out the same shit and see if you can get away with it.
If
that
there
flash
groups,
was
I'd be fine
girthy.
with these arguments. I just like I can't. This double elim, like you. That's so risky to just like
exceptionally girthy flash.
Makes for easy pickings, particularly with that frenzy. So very well anti-stratted here by X10. Now on the follow-up, I'm really curious to see what the Vikings do on their eco round. There is one frenzy in the hands for Saucy.
I'm just gonna go up mid again.
Potty's still going to be sticking through with a frenzy.
Yeah, they're hitting mid again.
Blind comes through. Spray's going to be good from
They're getting just dickied upon by Cruz. Like they're just getting rolled.
Oh my God.
So they just did the same exact hit, by the way.
Yeah. Well, this is the problem that occurred when they played against Sharks in the final when they played Ascent, is that Sharks had a read of this fast hit that they like to do through mid to market. And
actual weapons in the
what the Vikings like to do is they run this hit multiple times until you're conditioned to expect it. And then they'll run a fake that looks like this. That's more of a slow play, just to draw out all of your utility. But if you keep crushing the fast hit, you can't really get conditioned against it because you're winning. So you're not bothered. So I feel like Vikings just keep trying to do this over and over again until it succeeds. Wow, they just flashed mid and had Padipan jump over the top.
Did you see the
this is an amazing
Look at that wall. That's so cool.
They sage
wall over the top. Yeah,
they sky
wall.
flashed over the top as well, though, to set him up for this.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, that's a cool strat.
I mean, the thing is, Vikings actually, they did a pretty good job, though, of, like, no one died to this, and they played the angles well, but they had to give up so much map control.
Yeah, but not map control that the X10 can hang on to because they've given it up already. You can't just stay in tiles because they'll come from mid, top mid.
And res people occasionally.
Yeah, and he can get healed as well by crew, so they can just top each other up if they need to.
What was the cool strat that we saw yesterday?
Well,
on which map?
I can't remember. There was one thing that someone
there was
brought out.
there was the crazy raccoon
wallbang?
like wallbang on Haven.
Never dying.
No, it was
On B.
That was new turn.
Or new turn, I should say.
Yeah.
Crazy raccoon.
Just looking for a stray hit, won't be able to find any. Well, as I say that, does actually tag up Sidehawk there for just a moment, but it's not going to be too significant.
Yeah, they did have to spend a lot of time re-clearing mid.
However, they just used all of their Sage utility there for that, but in return, they still have every bit of Killjoy utility on A that they haven't cleared.
I mean, this could be devastating.
Oh my god.
GTN's got to go enormous here.
They still haven't gotten that door down with the spam. It's insane.
That's a big kill. That is a huge kill. Spectres on 3 of the other players from X10.
Gary has no stars.
Yeah, Vikings should be in a position to win this.
And they're all
They still have
group
one
dooring
flash
heaven.
left. Oh, where'd that flash even go?
I think it was a fake flash. The kill from Fox.
Fox was the one.
Why is he spraying?
Okay.
Well,
that really did get dangerous, though.
That was
They spent so much time.
better
They were,
from Vikings.
They were
though.
hitting. Yeah, it was good. It was fine from Vikings, but also they ended up hitting the A site with 30 seconds left, pushing into Killjoy utility.
Yeah.
It could have gone.
It could have gone disastrous.
It could have gone disastrously, but they dealt with the defensive aggression well. It was a cool idea from X10,
Yeah,
though.
I mean, I think because considering it was a bonus round too, I think that's a really like awesome idea because you're like stuck on Spectres anyways.
Yeah, you might as well do something crazy. I think that was an awesome third round strat. Really cool and very creative, showing that X10 have got some stuff hidden up their sleeve.
Pocket stuff.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
He's nasty, bro.
What? Okay.
I was saying, hell nah, this ain't a good peek. To be fair, that is like the easiest angle to be clearing.
You're trained on that spot, but Putty just out aims him and
Like, he didn't even let the
outranges him.
turret take first contact. That was bad from
Incredible
GTN.
there from him to get that pick. A huge opening now for the side of X10.
And now Padapan's re-pushing and clearing the whole of B tiles. So active on defense, man. You've got to punish that. They just know that this is an A hit. They've cleared out the whole of B. They're going to be pushing into a 4-player stack and a fast flank behind.
Hello.
They might just play retake here. What's up, Bryn? They might just play retake because they have Seekers.
Huge performance from him so far.
Yeah, they have Seekers and they have both flashes, so they're just gonna play a
So surprised
nasty
how
little
easy they got in.
retake.
Wait, they popped the Seekers before they pushed into the site?
Well, they
Oh,
also
no,
flashed.
Fox
I
is
think
just
the
at same
wall
time.
got stuck.
Oh, wait, the wall's good.
timing.
Wall's good. Wall's
Nice
really
kill.
good here from Patty Pen, actually.
He has Hunter's Fury. He can go play
There you
off
go.
of it. Especially.
No.
Oh, he.
Yeah.
Wow.
They broke wall and Patty Pen got him. Patty Pen's actually playing a pretty good Sage.
He is.
All they
yeah.
consider, that's actually not a bad Sage.
No, I mean he's got that cute play, but then the other Sage walls, like the Sage wall on the pistol round to block off B main,
Yeah.
and then that Sage wall to block off A main as well is really good.
And just makes it so difficult for
That could have been even better as well if they had actually been coordinated to drop Fox in. Fox and Cruz were way off with what they were doing, but Padapan was just a freak coming in here.
I'm so impressed with their ability to adjust on the fly, round to round. You can see there. Give him that peace symbol. Well done.
What a gamer.
Well done.
He's so good.
What a
I
gamer.
love this guy.
He really is.
He's so fun to have. You know, this
And
is
they've
what
broken
Players brings,
Vikings.
why land is great. We can get these reactions where they just ham it up. I'm sure Potty is going to be finding a lot.
They're
a huge
going
influx of
cat.
followers on his Twitch and Twitter after this one.
As he should. He's earned it. He's looking fantastic here today.
Oh, Boombot not going to be able to make his
Does
way.
the running on the cat like ledge
Will not
make a
locate
different
Scary.
noise?
Will get smoked
I
on
do that
at
by
the moment.
default because of different noise in different games as well, but I just like never thought about whether it actually does.
Who's there?
I don't know. Running on the ledge gives you a different peek onto the guy that's holding.
Yeah,
it,
that's
potentially.
already.
Mid.
Yeah.
They really
yeah.
want to take control of mid. Of course, mid so important on his set.
They've taken mid here again.
Get control of it. They can really assert their dominance.
The chat is saying yes, it's quieter to run on the
Lockdown
edge.
for them as
Minute
well.
Killjoy.
Scary around.
Oh, they're trying to kill it.
With the
They
100.
got it.
Scary
Okay,
gonna
nice.
get
Lockdown's
it,
dead.
take it down. Very nice
They
adjustment.
could pop out of that deep smoke.
Doesn't find too much, and
But
also
they're not
isn't really
going
gonna
to.
lock off the
Yeah,
B
this
side.
is that
Also, wouldn't have
slower.
displaced anybody
It's pretty similar to their pistol round play. It's just a lot
this entire time.
slower. They go from a
Look at the
default
dart on
into the
man.
market
Great
push.
headshot there.
That's a good
Ooh.
kill.
FRZ takes down Fox. Scary, however,
Oh, that
still
spam.
gonna run the ball
Didn't
back.
actually hit anyone.
Oh.
Managed to find it.
Got the
is gonna be
res.
used. So she
This
points
is dangerous.
the place from the site now.
No, but they're
It's
all
open.
in sight,
Retake has to
so
come in.
not really.
Dude, Patapan doesn't even care. Patapan's just taking the duels and he's dead.
Pat,
Oh
chill,
my
bro.
God.
Chill, bro.
Playing pistols.
I mean, the thing is, they had a lot of utility to get. Like, they could have just dropped some slows here to enter, but Patapan just wanted to
They
take these
should
aggressive
still win
duels.
though.
Yeah, they're looking fine.
Oh my God.
Stacey's
Are
gonna have
they-
to pop the
I
fuck off. He knows where he's
one
at.
headshot.
Ooh,
That was
dangerous.
scary.
Considering it was an eco, they lost 4 guns.
Yeah.
They just lost 4 guns in
I
that round.
don't understand why 2 people are pushing downstairs before there's even the guy in B main yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Patapan got ahead of himself there because like they definitely could have just waited, thrown slows, thrown like the recon and the shocks and everything. They had the utility to re-clear sight, and they just like ran.
Yeah.
He's got a flash.
Doing a really nice job. Saucy gets the information, just not able to find the shot. Fox is
That's
ready
a
for him
crucial
around the
kill
corner.
by Fox.
Very nicely
If he
done
gives him
there
another
by
down
X10.
half second, Sassy
Good
probably gets the
retake for
headshot
them
there.
and really good
Lit up like a
patience on
Christmas
this,
tree.
and, you know, it's kind
I mean, it
of a
doesn't
weird
really matter
situation
because their
when they have
economy is so good
lockdown
anyways
and
that they can
have
just
the hunters
rebuy,
already,
but-
right, Achilles? Like, it's kind of like a, you know,
Well, actually, they can't full rebuy. I mean,
No.
Sushi's still stuck on a Spectre.
They've got a Spectre and a Guardian.
I guess he ended the round with
It's
that,
credit
so.
where it's due. Still a really, really good round there for the side of Vikings, doing quite a bit of damage to the side of X10. Trying to soften up their pockets just a little bit, make them, make those walls a bit more empty.
But again, they're gonna try and push down mid.
There for Cruz as well, so aren't going to be on a completely full purchase with rifles, no operators to be seen yet. So it was a very good eco at the end of the day, but it's X10 who still maintain a nice little 3-round streak here.
And that did a lot of damage to FRZ.
Well above the
I
Vikings.
don't have anything to heal him either.
FRZ getting
I mean, he's
jumped up
Phoenix,
26,
but
gonna
Yeah,
dump some
he's
back
gonna
up
molly
the
to heal, and
pockets,
then, but I
pulls
mean, he
back
could
on the
ult
short
anyway.
now.
He has ult as well, yeah.
All right, Sutekas gonna be making his way towards mid, silently up here.
Oh,
They're just taking mid again. They're just taking mid again here. This is they've done this every round.
Someone told Paperthin how to pronounce Sutekas's name.
Yeah. Well, also
He's
they
changed the
did it for
pronunciation.
Saucy as well because it's Saucy, not Sacy, right?
Yeah,
So
Sassy.
he started saying Saucy.
But other than that, not a lot of defense at the
Saucy?
main door.
Saucy.
Yep, door's gonna be broken. Nanoswarm's
They have
huge.
taken. This has been their same exact hit like almost
Yes,
every round.
it has. They like to do the same
Oh.
execs. Except this one's slightly different because the Phoenix
They
comes
came
through
through
B main
main as well.
instead of coming through market, which does make a pretty big difference, right? It's like
Ooh,
based on
Sutekas.
where you
Oh,
put
that's
the
a really good lurk.
defensive utility.
Really good lurk there.
Over to the side. Can exit back through B lobby.
And they've still got a player in B main because the Phoenix ulted from there, so really good post-ban positions.
Scary going to be
Sussy?
eliminated now.
No, not Sussy.
Sussy.
Sussy?
One Guardian kill to be found, and now it's just Cruz left alive. Starting to
Okay.
inch his way
Well, that was a
backward.
pretty good round.
Wants to recover this Vandal and hold on to it. Or not.
Won't make any
This is with the
noise.
Guardian.
He
Okay,
doesn't want
wants
to pick
the
up the
Guardian, never
Vandal.
mind.
All
You
right.
do you.
He's more of a Guardian player.
Yeah.
Was it out of
But
pull?
also, is he?
That's the
What is
only
he
thing
trying
I
to
could
do
think.
here?
I did
Just
check,
look for exits, I
but
think.
no, just gonna try to wait.
Can he get back to that gun
after
afterwards? Probably,
the
right?
Exit, but
Yeah.
Nobody from Vikings is going
They might be
this
watching.
They
time
could be
around.
in
You got
mid,
people in
yeah.
Vikings
That's like
really making a very nice adjustment, being very patient, waiting for the right moment
Oh,
to
nice.
strike, and catches X10 kind of
Yeah, he's got it,
not
right?
really ready. It's fast and furious.
Now it is? Yeah, now
Yes.
Around the corner.
was that?
That was fantastic work from the Vikings. Adjustments after adjustments from both of these teams, and now mid-control established by the Vikings. What's going to be the response from X10?
Yeah, I quite like that push. They're really adjusting the tempo because they did such fast pushes in round 1 and 2, and now when it looks like it could be a fast push, as soon as the door breaks and they pop the Phoenix ult, they wait for 5 seconds and then go in after waiting out all the Killjoy util. Here it goes again.
Yeah.
Eco round play.
Over top.
The Astra pull as well combined with it.
Oh, they countered it this time. He's stuck. He can't even get out.
Yeah, but GTN's in the same spot he was in before. Wow. That's a nice kill.
GTN getting some revenge earlier after that.
Nice, he got up on the little ledge too for a different angle.
Oh, wow.
Get another kill. Okay, I mean, this is just honestly, they just played like good angles here. Okay.
They're much faster into mid as well. They just like knew exactly what to do against this. One time use strategies, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sheriff in a dream here. Not gonna happen.
Okay.
Because he can't be joined by anybody. If he had other people pushing out mid with him, maybe it's different. But when he's by himself, like he has no escape opportunities, and his teammate has no way to close the gap to him either.
I'd like to see them try and push B main off the back of it as well. They only have the Sky pushing there, but I'd like to see them try and maybe put an Astra smoke to smoke off where Sutakas was holding, and then flash GTN's position because that's where he's been. That's where he was both times when they've been running. There are ways where Padapan could play even more aggressively in tiles off the back of a flash and a smoke.
Did they just have mic audio? Did you guys hear that?
I didn't hear it.
Maybe it's my feed.
I wouldn't have been able to understand it, even if I could hear it.
Yeah.
I swear I heard Sutakas though.
That is true, chat. They are using spectator point of views now for replays versus players, so now we don't get their settings. Really?
No, this is still their settings. They're just using native.
They're just using native? Oh, I thought everyone's on their 4-3 still for the most part, but I guess not.
Padapan has a Guardian at the back. He's just gonna bop heads with the Guardian from a mile away.
Had some really good ideas. That wall to cut off A main earlier was fantastic. Drone out ahead to scout, gonna get shot down. Smoke is in.
Oh, the pull. I mean, that's devastating. But hey, how? What are you gonna do? That's the power of Astra. They've used both Sage slows as well.
We'll see that from the shadows getting used.
Nice.
Okay.
I really like that because they've been kind of not playing in market in the last couple of rounds since the fast executes. So this is a gap in the space.
Yeah. Vikings are really smart at conditioning their opponents on this map. It's just it relies in some sense on their opponents being scared of the fast hits.
This is going to be just the Omen trying to distract, but this is in fact going to be the B.
Oh, they have time. They need to get in.
8 seconds.
See, you gotta jump down, my friend.
Oh my God, he just barely got it.
Oh, like
1 second.
200 milliseconds.
They dropped the Cosmic Divide here as well, so they can cross. Oh, that's such a good ult to cross.
Fantastic ult. Sassy still gets the kill. And now Sadak's going to be coming in on the flank.
Scary versus the world.
Oh, there's no way Scary can do this.
But he gets back to the Cosmic Divide. No, he's going to get
That's just so cool. You could force the 1v1s.
What a round from Sassy. And
Cosmic Divide.
Is that what it's called?
It's called Cosmic Divide, yeah.
Okay, I thought you were making a reference again.
No, I'm not making reference. That's actually the name of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would be a cool reference though.
And just like, yeah, just do some sort of like astrophysics reference or something. Be like,
Cosmic Divide.
the pillars of creation here.
God, Sassy just being able to isolate that 1v1 and find a pick is so critical to them winning that round.
No, please. No, please.
Huge play.
Please, no.
Absolutely incredible from
Please, yes.
Great for them to go ahead.
It's called Astro World.
Is this the best game we've had so far?
No.
Yes? I would say the best game that...
I would say the Crazy Raccoon game was pretty decent.
Yeah, no, that was another close game, but I feel like this game to me feels slightly higher level.
Slightly higher quality, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still not like two elite teams going head to head, but You guys think Crazy Raccoon version 1 was better in the chat? I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's hindsight. The entire series is played out, so like,
yeah.
I think so far this is higher level.
Tell Brenda he can be on the couch with his homies.
Hey, you can. Why is not here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but every time I take the couch, when somebody else vacates it, I get bullied for stealing other people's positions.
Oh, by the chat.
Well, just come sit down
That's
through your
okay.
back. Through your back.
There is no hierarchy. This is not. There's no alpha male here.
No, I have been only given permission to sit at the back.
But what about your? What about your back though?
My back is. My posture right now is. I've got a deadlift form.
It's
going.
spinal. Just come on.
Okay.
Got the straight back.
Come have a seat.
So they end up burning the lockdown. They don't even get the
Okay.
Come have a seat.
So Josh, do you still think that X10 is worse than Crazy Raccoon? That's a good question. I think from what we've seen so far, X10 does look better.
See how they
We're all over the place with these two teams.
But I don't think it's a massive difference. I still think that game would be really close. But what I do like from X10 is they've shown us new stuff. They've tried to be as coordinated as possible. Padapan's been farming, and they've brought new strats as well as new comps, right? So not only is their strat different, their composition. Sorry, not only is their composition different, but they've brought new tactics like that push, and who knows however many things too. So
I'm feeling pretty smug.
I don't know.
I'm feeling smug currently, I think.
Why? Did you predict that X10 were going to do well?
No, I just predicted X10 was going to be better than Crazy Raccoon.
But I mean, do you feel like you know that they're going to be better from how they've played?
Yeah,
so far?
I think right now I would still predict I would still feel pretty good about X10 in that matchup, even more so now, because I'm still watching this and I honestly think X10 look way better than like Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, they had like a good moments yesterday, but I feel like they were still pretty heavily reliant on Munchkin doing like a lot.
Yeah.
And right now I feel like X10 feel more cohesive. Padapan's doing a lot too.
Yeah, but Padapan is also doing a lot.
Padapan's doing a lot too, but also I feel like X10's more cohesive, and I think Padapan already, from what we're seeing, is looking to have a deeper agent pool than Munchkin.
Yeah.
And they can do more. They can just do more with it.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I mean,
I'm feeling pretty confident about X10.
Yeah, I think from what I've seen so
comparatively.
far in this tournament, X10 looks stronger.
X10, they really need this map. This has been their bread and
Yeah.
butter.
I agree with that. I was with you, Avast, on the other time with
Thank you,
X10
Balla.
before against Crazy Raccoons. I was 100%.
Yeah, I know.
But
You always
yesterday,
got my
Crazy
back.
Raccoons changed that. But I don't know. Being X10 again changes that slightly too, and it's against Vikings compared to version 1.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the big thing too, is against Vikings.
So many tech pauses.
Yeah.
there have
And now we have a tag timeout.
Oh my goodness Christ.
That's funny.
It's actually not that bad. I think taking a tack right now is probably pretty decent to get refocused.
Bryn is the anime
Because you
of
can't
Brennan.
talk.
I like this.
Think about that?
What?
You thought about that before?
I'm the what?
You're the anime of Brennan.
I mean, this makes sense. There's already a lull in the
Bryn is the
Whoa.
anime of Brennan.
That's cool, yeah. That's
Just said
actually
that.
true.
Yeah, they said that in chat. Yeah, some philosophers.
Oh, a bit of Socrates, huh?
Yeah, some Socrates.
Socrates.
Absolutely. I'm really curious.
They caught Sassy closing the doors. That's the reason for the emergency meeting. Stop it, please. Stop it.
Closing the doors. You can't
It's
even
right.
catch somebody closing the doors. Silly.
Yeah, I mean,
we just don't really see ever since the changes.
Are you going to analyze?
Oh, you're a
our
Valor player?
minus
Name
strokes?
every ability.
Fallen very much so, at least in the Korean region in particular.
Nice. You actually got 4 X's there. That's
We did see
crazy.
a double kill on short with a shorty.
all right,
just
here we go.
yesterday,
Double
so
Bucky.
Who knows?
Buki?
Double Bucky. We haven't seen Bucky yet this tournament.
I think we saw one
Have we?
person play.
I thought we saw Judge.
They kind of ruined the
We saw
Bucky.
Judge versus Judge yesterday in Crazy Raccoons versus V1.
I'm a little bit upset with what they did to the Bucky.
They didn't kill it though. They just made it not ridiculous. I mean, it still can one-shot people pretty comfortably.
Can it?
Yeah, if you hit them in the head, it still does a shit ton of damage. You just have to aim for the head instead of the body now.
Oh, we saw the shorty too. The shorty.
We did
from,
see the shorty. Yeah, we saw the
that's
shorty. It
right.
was on this map too, where the shorty play happened.
right here. This
Yeah,
this
right here.
specific position.
They're gonna flash. I don't think they're gonna let Scary pop off.
It was a
Scary's
flash
gonna get a
last
kill
time,
full
too.
blind. Full
There
blind
it
kill.
is.
Oh my
Well, he
God.
still got one. So
Wasn't full blind.
I guess
Yeah, it
it's
wasn't full blind,
we're on like a
unfortunately.
half buy.
Huge
Huge ball.
I mean,
I don't really
Sassy
get why
also
you'd
died.
have
now.
your There's certain agents that you want them to get maximum value over a round by not playing in
Nice. These speakers are huge. They get full stack.
One's the Astra.
Yeah.
Oh, with the flash. That did not work.
Oh.
Oh, that's tragic,
Those
actually.
are big kills, though.
Hunter's Fury.
This is still a 2v2.
Hunter's
Sushi Boys.
Tekas, big time player. No.
That was actually
Sushi
really
Boys
well
has been hitting
played.
some nice shots.
That was also just well played again from X10, right? Because they played the Buckies, they got a kill, and then as soon as they start rotating, like they saved the wall again. They're not just popping the wall early. Patapan drops the wall to make sure they can't pressure mid, and so they can just put them all in main.
Yeah, and the Seekers to be able to tell where everybody is.
This is like pretty good util.
But how did Sassy die? Sorry, not Sassy. How did the... Oh, FRZ got killed by Sushi Boys.
It was a crossfire.
Yeah.
That Hunter's Fury could have been a little bit faster, but other than that, I mean, that was a clean eco. That was eco.
Wait, just a minute.
Nitro
Oh,
wall.
he gave it away. Okay, I was about to say.
Nitro
Sushi Boys
wall.
picked a Bucky. Okay.
Nitro wall!
Yeah.
It works
Fox
so
with the
well.
AWP.
I like selfish Sage walls because I feel like the better a team gets, the less likely they are to use them as well. And they get used in circumstances. I'm not to say that X10 is like a bad team, but definitely I think you can throw certain teams off every now and then when you throw in these nerdy selfish walls.
The selfish wall has to get a pick to be useful, really. Yeah. But he's doing well with them.
Nice, Sushi clearing the gravity well. So scary for G10 to peek with the vulnerability. Really, Sassy?
Yo,
Is that the
Sushi's
play?
fucking holding it down.
Yeah, actually.
He's trying to ult there
6
while they're in a
bullets.
3v4, but they lost 2 players immediately after.
Look at this triple peek. They're triple peeking here. Stacy, please. Oh, goodbye.
That's a weird position to use the ult from, I feel.
Well, he still had 2 players alive when he was doing it. He's trying to, like, help them
He's doing it from
clear the
wide,
site.
right?
Yeah.
He's like pushing it across the site.
Yeah.
If
Sushi gets tag dog distracted and GTN's able to get the kill, then maybe that looks like a bit of a genius play. But yeah, that's...
Well, they have to run
doesn't
it back
work.
here. They got them. They have a lockdown. They have option. I mean, they have a pretty good entry. Some good entry ults.
They're just going for an A-pop by the look of it. They are set up for this.
I would really like if they. I would really like if they just like get some of the stars out and then go for it. You know.
The defensive
Yeah, there's so much. Oh no, they're just going for it. They're
They're
just
going for it
it.
with the Phoenix ult though, so they're not actually going to lose a player if.
There's no Hunter's Fury here though for X10, so a lockdown.
FRZ kills Patapan while he's just at the tail end of his ult.
Wow, they're just winning the duel. Okay, they just won the
They
duel.
burst out of that smoke like 4 of them at the same time. There's nothing you can do about that. They traded that Phoenix ult for all of the Killjoy util, all of the Astra walls, and they still got to pick up Patapan. Yeah, and the slows.
Yeah, Patapan slowed it as well.
Like, that's the most value Phoenix ult you could possibly get.
You got an Odin and a dream, man. Just go for it. Why not? Oh, man. Great.
Are teams allowed to teabag in this? Don't remember seeing any.
Putting the smoke up into heaven.
And more Sentinels, yeah.
No, true.
Yeah, we haven't seen Sentinels play.
God, I'm just waiting for the first bag.
Do
we have something about that? I think we did.
Little 1K fine.
But it's a full stack over on the B side right now, but it looks like it could be a mid push. Patapan gets forced out. Good nano swarm there to keep him blockaded as the push is on.
And it is back onto the Odin yet again.
Dapper will take care of that. The Eagle Scout himself.
Spraying away. It's not looking to match him though. As mentioned.
That's good kills, good kills. Oh my goodness, it's an Odin fight. It's an Odin fight on B. You don't see that one too often.
Ooh, there's a kill. Yeah. The attack of Killjoy though is
they don't know about Sutekas.
Wait, the turret.
It's not just Sutekas as well. It's Sassy as well.
Where does Sassy come from?
often.
Sassy flanked all the way from B main with the attacker lockdown going down.
Honestly, you know who's been really keeping I feel
he just
Vikings
turned
in this
around
so
for the
often
ult.
is Sutekas.
Wait.
Really? I thought he was pretty poor at the beginning of the first match.
And then, but so far on a sense, he's actually just like he's been getting just great lurks constantly.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Every time they go for a B hit, there.
Don't forget that
Not
round he
getting red.
ulted into market as
Like
well.
obviously he's
making
8 and 8 if we're a scoreboard Steven, but I think he's getting high impact kills.
Aiden is pretty good, I'd say, for their entire team. Like, it's right in the middle of the pack.
This time again,
Yeah.
you know, pushing
Yeah,
through
yeah.
mid very effectively for the
6-6.
Vikings.
Now, the thing that Vikings do really well on this map, though, is being incredibly aggressive on defense in mid. Vikings love to push mid with 3-4 players. In pistol rounds, in rifle rounds, eco rounds, whatever, they have fantastic mid aggression. And then if you try and funnel into a site, their retakes are good too. It looks like they're going for that here.
Plays into X10's hands. They're really good at defaulting into mid, but their extremity control is really bad.
Of a similar setup here as
Well.
recon bolts go passing past each other like ships.
Yeah, this is the kind of...
Kills come through. Putty only able to respond with
Their
one
utility is good, though, to
fucking
set these
mid-push.
things up. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do this all the time. They just crush teams doing these kind of plays.
No time passing whatsoever in that round. Vikings, they strike quickly, they strike cleanly. They have 3 left alive, and now they are in the lead 7-6.
I mean, this is literally a mirror almost of what happened in the last pistol round.
Yeah,
The
they bopped
Vikings
him.
have 2 in short, 2 here.
I don't know whether X10
there.
were ready for that.
And they're just ready for it. I mean,
Okay,
this is a
fast
complete
mid.
Massacre. It's a great crossfire. Everybody from
You love to see it. This is the Vikings I was expecting more so, is some stuff like this.
nowhere for them to go. They're just dead
Well,
at that
both
point.
times now, both
I mean, it's just
maps,
a great read by
Vikings have looked
GTN's going all in on this one.
all right on their attack. It's been like,
Buying down to
what,
0.
5-7, 6-5?
Yeah, it's been their
And then
defense that
they've
won,
pulled away
yeah.
on defense.
That's true.
Obviously, can receive
So I would
heals
expect the
from
same thing to
Putty.
happen here. I think we're probably
Bruce
going to
does
end
not
with
have
like
his
a
available.
13-9,
Have to rely
13-10.
on the Sage to try to back him up. But Putty is all the way over here in mid at the moment, so won't be able to help him out for quite some time. Corner check coming in, just throwing out a right click, trying to get that hit.
Ooh,
Okay.
Hecka.
Duabala.
3 kills for him so far. Push forward.
Good
for that
flash,
line.
too.
Seriously
Wow.
clean.
Yeah.
Another flawless round presented by Prime Gaming here for the side of the Vikings.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, both of
Is
our
Dua Balla
anti-Eco
like
rounds
Dua
are
Lipa, but for
flawlesses.
me?
This time it's gonna be
Yeah.
Vikings
Duabala
coming
is 2
out, winning the
bullets.
pistol, winning the follow-ups, who take
Also
us
2
again.
ballas, yeah.
Wonderful
2
job.
ballas.
Yay.
Icon a little bit late there on the follow-up to take us. Get
So
some
they got
points.
2 ballas?
Spectre, very, very well done. Now, rifles in hand.
I love the
For X10,
Duabala
it's gonna be
fucking
set up
spam.
3
There's something so
towards
funny
mid,
about it.
2 up at
Just
mid-top.
anytime it happens, just people
Spandals across
losing
the
their
board.
shit.
Oh my god, I bet to fast execute with the pair.
Hit.
They are.
Oh, this time the wall
I like the
comes
wall.
through.
I actually really like this wall. That wall was large. Oh my goodness.
This is great adaptation from X10 to be ready for it
Dude,
immediately. the second
Patagon's
round.
agent pool is like, he gets how to play Sage really well.
Yeah, the Sage play has been fantastic.
Like, that's a great wall. His mats are ready. He built. Little build battle coming out. Oh.
Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. Okay,
Oh,
we're back.
okay, okay.
The Astra smoke into the nebula.
Get the
That's
chug jug,
Spire
maybe?
now. Team no.
You ever play Fortnite?
Yeah, I play Fortnite.
How much?
Not that much. I played most of my Fortnite. I went on a week-long bender of Fortnite when it first released, when it was still like a PvE game.
Really?
Yeah, with Train.
Ah.
Why?
So
Because
you
we thought it was
buy
fun.
the game?
Yeah.
So you got like the founders pack.
Yep. I played I spent like a week straight playing it with Train, like the PvE.
They're just ready for this push. It's so aggressive by the
Look how
Vikings.
well
Some
they
people
shut
do
down the
different angles
B
from B
aggression
main
as well.
right
2
into
players
the
pushed
dead
from B
center of
main,
mid,
and they managed to
Icon
kill the
getting
people
up
in mid
there, is
and the
able to
people
cover so much ground. He's
pushing
like a
B
turret
main just
up
so
on top of that
cleanly.
wall, able to see everything that's going on, and you can see. I don't think Vikings are too.
They
bothered. I
rinsed
think they
them.
were trying something a little cheeky there. Still some money here. Only the Bulldog.
Still a full buy, but with Sassy on
Oh, by the way,
Bulldog.
Balla, we buffered. So
Yeah, I just synced, no worries.
okay.
Accurately pointed out earlier, he did full buy on that.
I'm at 24, 23,
Yeah, we're synced then.
22. Perfect.
FRZ currently waiting over there at A with the hot hands in case he hears somebody going for the Old Orb tank. No one playing on that side of the map. Closest to be Sushi Boys. Just lurking
Reading a
above
comment in the
top
chat.
at the moment.
Adapart knows how to wall because of May. Lol.
Lol. Lol. Lamau. Joyface.
Quite a fun play, mate.
Wait, isn't that the
I
ice
don't
character?
think so. Maybe.
Yeah, that is the character that makes walls in
Why?
Overwatch. So
Oh, wall as in like, okay,
Wall.
got it. I thought like wall bang. I was like, there's a wall hack.
Yeah,
character?
May puts she puts full metal jackets in her icicles. It pierces through.
Really tell them exactly where this
I mean, an icicle would hurt if it was fired at your head.
This is a nice slow take as well. Putting down the sage wall, faking like it's going to be a mid to B, and instead everybody's going catwalk. This is a gorgeous round from X10.
Here. The sassy fine one.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice read, but it's still... I mean, this is
Oh,
still
no, the
really
utility's
cool.
great here from FRZ and Stacey, though.
Yeah. This is where FRZ does superbly, is putting out these counter.
Oh my god, they have 12 seconds. They need to get into the site. They literally have to go plant right now. Yeah.
If they had managed to put one player in A main, or if they'd had A main control at the beginning of the
That
round,
would have been sick. Yeah.
Yeah, that round
That
could have
would've
been. It could have been turned from a great idea into just a win, straight up a win.
Did they have util in B main? Not set, like.
They still had Killjoy utility, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, the
from
turret
defenders.
set up on that corner, so I guess they knew that they weren't really pushing through B main at the same time as market, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why they had a read on it being a fake.
Because, I mean, the wall came up, they knew they had market control, no one pushing B main, so they're like, okay, they're probably going to hit A. And they had FRZ playing A main, which was like the real key difference maker.
Yeah, a bit of extremity control missing from the early round.
Ooh, they're waiting for the paranoia peak? Oh, maybe not. Wait, maybe so.
Paranoia through to stop them pushing? No? All right.
Oh, no, they're just going to go play site.
I think if we didn't get tagged, that would have been a nice combo, but they use it just to keep him alive.
Paddy has res here, but it looks like he wants to play for this.
Dude, what if they do
Wall on
what
the
if they do
box.
the Stone Age wall once again over the window? Go look for the peak on site.
Could definitely work. Look at Padapan. He's looking at him. Sorry, not Padapan. Sadak. He's looking at him through the wall. They're on either side, just looking at each other.
Now they're gonna know someone's in there for sure. That recon dart getting shot.
Oh, Sadak's gonna go for an info play. Cruz gets the kill.
They have res here though. They're gonna wall and probably res, I imagine.
No, res is on the other side.
Oh shit. they could still maybe go for the aggressive wall, but yeah.
Find any follow-up damage.
Ult, aggressive
see,
wall,
take
here
it.
comes. Seekers.
Yeah.
Protect us has to go huge, but it's so hard for him.
There it is. Wall.
He can't come downstairs. Nice! He shoulder peeked it.
He hits the slow.
Oh, wow.
They have to kill him here.
Yeah. He was full blind. I think he thought he was behind the box.
I mean, he just made the best out of the situation, I guess. I guess he could have just stayed in the slow and TP'd spawn, but...
This is a hard retake, 3v4.
Yeah.
This looks like
Especially with
X10
B-main
getting
still.
back in the game.
Looking to spot them. We'll see one in the back of Boathouse.
But they have to clear out B main as well.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna watch this, right? What? Okay.
Playtime. Awesome to clear you out.
Vikings raise does manage to capitalize on that.
They don't have anyone playing contact.
Dude,
here.
what?
That is
Yeah.
such a mistake.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what they were thinking, right?
The
What were
guy
they
in backside
thinking there?
has to make contact
Yeah.
for the flash to come through, and the two guys in backside were hiding.
Yeah, that's actually just
Poor
bad.
Cruz. He sat there with his flash out like, guys, you're going to tell me when they're coming, right? You're going to tell me, right? You're going to tell me.
That's actually just bad placement.
Oh.
That was nasty still from Saucy. Like,
Yeah,
that
it was nasty from
an
Saucy, but
insane spray
like, you see
transfer.
how hard Cruz gets baited. Like, he's just a free peek. Like, no one's playing the contact.
Scary's baiting the shit out of him. Oh, that's bald diff.
Bald diff.
Wait, did they just replay the wrong player? Oh, I guess it was a cool reaction. You don't have to play the specific player.
Vikings came through.
Oh,
I wish there was
damn.
name tags, man, so I could learn the faces.
I can't believe I came into a Plat chat analysis co-stream and there's actually analysis. I'm so angry. No mythology talk, no Avast metaphors, nothing but analysis. I'm done. I'm gonna go watch Pokey.
First of all,
hey guys, do you know if Pokemon is going to be streaming any Among Us lobbies later?
I feel like I've hit some metaphors too.
Yeah.
I feel like I've hit some metaphors in there.
On that one, Josh. Good timing.
Yo, Pokey would love co-streaming this because there's a player called Sassy.
That's true.
Dude, good
That's
one.
true. That's true. What if we all go to Brazil,
man.
but with Pokimane? And Pokimane, we go to Brazil, we stream Among Us with Pokimane.
I mean, yeah. I think
did that.
I think we're large enough to be able to get that kind of
I am
pull
extremely
within the
large,
gaming scene.
so I could do that.
Is Pokimane streaming it?
Yeah.
I don't know whether she
I
is
think she's
now.
one of the sanctioned co-streamers, right?
Yeah, I don't know whether she's live now.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Absolutely.
I remember how bent out of shape the community was getting when Pokimane was
Oh no!
originally.
I
one of the
hate when
co-streamers, dude.
people bring new viewers.
Yeah,
to the
yeah. I
game.
mean, actually absurd.
Oh god, when the game grows, ugh.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Only I'm allowed to be interested in the things I'm interested in. Not you.
Wyatt, how was your How was your
Breakfast?
eggs? Yeah.
Great. Couple eggs, some sausage links, couple waffles.
You feeling good?
That's an American
Oh, I
breakfast.
feel good. Oh yeah, I cook up that all-American breakfast every morning. 4 eggs, 4 sausage links.
They're going aggressive in mid again.
F-150 today?
Boom. Yeah, I might take it to the shop later.
Oil change.
You know, on Wyatt's wall, he's mounted a deer head when he was out hunting. He's made some venison jerky as well.
Nice.
Yeah, you probably would rather have
Venison
that
jerky.
Yeah. He said, "Do you want to go out to the deer blind?" One time, Wyatt asked me, "Go hang out in the forest." Got to be careful of the ticks, though. Luckily, we got some off repellent. That's a plug for you off, free of charge.
This attacker Killjoy is a fake, like they're going towards A, and it's triggered a defensive, aggressive push.
What?
And what is going on here? Vikings were ready for mid aggression, so they're pushing way faster than X10 thought they would be, and now X10 are all just in spawn. I've never seen a fight like this.
Well, they're kind of just running it down right now.
The guys in A main just boomed them.
It was all, yeah, it was tragic because the paranoia was actually pretty good from Zutekas. It would have caught the players coming out of spawn, but the A main guys did boom them.
Yeah, the problem with that play is that there was just no information as to what was happening in A main or pressure there. Like if someone was doing something in A main from A site to distract those guys a bit, that could have been immense.
What was their read? They see a Killjoy ult happening on A and people running from tiles towards A via spawn. Maybe they thought the A hit was just real and they were just trying to cut off rotators rather than actually...
Yeah, that could be.
With the ult.
With the Killjoy. Maybe they thought the Killjoy was real, people are pushing A, and those are the rotators coming in to push. And so they were like, okay, we'll catch these guys. The other people will already be in the A site.
3 down for the Vikings, a bit of an overcommitment.
Yo, Michael Beam Flip, can you chill the fuck out?
One-man spam.
Weird craft.
Dude, if one-man spam is the ultimate weird craft.
Yo, if you put
Do we have a single mod in our chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna ban this guy.
But we're not signed in.
Signed in.
Yeah, well,
I'll signed in.
Brent is
I'll
signed
fucking
in.
take him out. Target acquired.
Oh, someone took him out.
Oh, you
Got the old Yeller treatment.
retrograde stealing my job.
Hey, I went to get a drink.
I hate
when the
my
universe
mods
most
do
needed it.
things. I hate when they go drink and eat and sustain their lives.
Unbelievable.
Why aren't they a robot made for moderating?
That's why Nightbot is the best mod.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I've been working heavily to automate moderation in general. I've been wanting
Solomon
to
is an AI, isn't he?
Yeah, I've been working. Well, I've been wanting to replace him so we don't have to pay him anymore. I need a mod. I need a robot to do what he does. So I want to automate, move the factories overseas. I don't want it. I don't want to have to pay those salaries.
Oh, Vikings going for
a mid push again.
Yeah, but Patapan is once again.
Well, it's not just the shark attack. It's they do like the full B main aggression with the shark attack down mid, but Patapan's
Sassy got that kill from Catwalk, and Sadak just walked all the way underneath and picked up the Phantom, and he's owning them.
26 HP, be damned. This guy comes up with 2 kills.
Their mid pushes, they just hold angles for each other so well.
That dark cover against, or for his own self. It's a dark
close.
cover.
Okay, it is. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Sathak weak, one of the only guys with a rifle.
Oh, this
It seals the deal.
And this is such a tragic turnaround here for X10, slipping through their fingers this round. Sadak getting away with murder, somehow not getting
This is
punished.
just like one of those latter rounds on Icebox as well.
Sitting beneath them as
Towards the
he
end of the
tries to
game, they
recover
get
Got a
forced on an eco.
Spice Melange now.
Spice Melange might be the same person as the other guy. What was the name of the other guy?
Don't know. Can't remember. And that's how irrelevant they are.
Exactly.
attention.
Can't remember. Get him out. Get him gone.
Scary. Yeah, he'll be able to get this plant.
Weird craft.
Stave off 4 members of the
Crush them with an
Vikings.
iron fist.
It's going to be, if he can do it, maybe the play of the tournament so far. He can find this.
Where does he want to get set up? Obviously, doesn't.
What region are X10 from? They're from SCA, but they're mostly Thai players.
They're all Thai players.
All Thai players. That's right. They're all Thai players.
Every time he goes into that astral form,
Man, Sova makes it so hard for clutches.
has to reposition.
Like,
Looks for the catch, but Saucy is quicker.
what are
on
you
the
supposed to
draw,
do there?
gets the headshot.
I know it's a 1 versus 4
Vikings
anyways, but
confuse
like,
this, they will move up a little
Just
bit to 8.
let
Commit
the
everything.
let the recon die hit you and then out-react them.
Yeah. Drop the wall. Drop everything.
Yeah, put down the Cosmic Divide and waste it and win the 1v4.
Dude, this guy's back again. Tony Romo's turnovers. He's a new account. This guy has 5 accounts made to troll the Valorant Ghost stream. This guy is making accounts like crazy. What's going on here?
See, the funnier the name is, the funnier it is, though. I
Wait,
kind
but
of
like,
I
is that
like
like an
Tony
actual
Romo's
channel? Like,
Tony Romo's
Those
turnovers.
Just great new accounts. I mean, this must be pre-made.
Yeah, they've got to be, I think.
I mean, it's you can't create accounts and spam faster than you can get banned. That's the problem. It's a losing battle. You can never
Apparently,
turn that
Stellar
corner.
just got dropped from LG.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
LG did need changes.
I mean, yeah, LG had to make some roster changes.
But Stellar was
so.
their IGL, right?
Which
So-
is, I think that makes probably the most sense as per a change. And that's
Yeah.
not to say he's a bad player or a bad
they're catching
IGL,
up.
but they got very stale and needed a change.
Yeah.
So that seems like the logical.
This
do
mid-aggression
it.
is crippling X10. They have to spend the first half of the round just dealing with it, and they give perfect information over to Vikings. Like, Vikings just know that they're all in mid.
Oh, this run it back is a Sag one.
Oh, he might.
is it though?
What? Okay.
That's like a
okay.
Victor kill at the end there,
It
honestly.
feels like watching Prime Drone. I know that I keep saying this, but whenever I watch FRZ ult, it's like Drone. He just gets an aim lock whenever he.
Okay.
God, they're actually just winning this at mid.
Yeah, it's,
Every round.
it feels like it's
They keep getting them in that cubby at the bottom of mid, like that molly just, and then they just peek cat. Patty Fan is like using his wall so selfishly every round. I know, Brian, you said you made a really good point earlier about the wall selfishness, but this is too much.
It's just so difficult for
I mean, that's trying to just block. That's not necessarily
No,
selfish.
he
right?
got
It's trying to
he was
block
getting
off
up on
Cat.
top. The reason he put it down was to get up on top. It wasn't to block Cat or anything like that. He was trying to get up on top of the arc.
Yeah, he's just tick-tocking to the maximum in this game.
After that, they're just not able to do much. And again, spikes down.
No big defensive aggression here,
Now
though.
look at the economy here.
But they've still got to be scared of
It's
it.
going to be Spectres across the board. Several players are
Look
going
how
to be missing
the
utility.
smoke
You
at
knock
top
out
mid
drone,
is the biggest part about this as well. Look, it's forced out the drone on mid. They're droning to take not even deep mid, just close.
and out rotate the members of the Vikings. Finding any straight pick would do wonders for them, but I don't know. This is looking like
Oof.
should be ready to put a fork.
They're getting locked up.
Trailblazer to lead.
They have a
Over
lot of
into
ults
B
to try
main.
and close this out, though.
Checks the corners, doesn't spot anything.
It actually
sees
works. The
turret.
fact that they insta dogged that.
They will eliminate. The rotation is already starting from the side of the Vikings. They say no, this is
There's not very much synergy with the ultimates that they actually have, though.
Play this over at A.
Fake?
They send
Yeah, it
for
looks
the
like it, doesn't
three-stack.
it?
Fake.
Cosmic Divide coming up.
Yeah.
just trying to keep
Okay,
them
the Cosmic
sort of
Divide just
over
a-
towards the
Cool.
site.
But this Cosmic Divide is not really good for jumping into the side.
that
Oh,
man
he got
took us-
Seeker.
Yeah, he also got sucked by the Astra too. He just had a sad time.
As
Wow.
the Hunter's Fury wants
That
to
Astra
jump
Divide
in
is
and
They need to
kinda
kill this
hard to
Killjoy.
push into
ult.
the side.
got it.
Lockdown got it.
Fury.
Nice. Okay, they got the lockdown.
Sushi Boy's taken out. Sonic
They're
starting
just
to press
dead.
forward.
This is-
Blind going through.
Really good flash there from Cruz.
4v2. X10.
This is a great position because they still have A main control or B main control too.
Exactly. This time he's playing way further back.
Yeah.
Last time they tried to go for this and they were on site, he was
He
got a kill, but then
Yeah.
traded immediately. Like, because of this threat, like, I mean, they just can't play.
Still around the
at all.
corner there in main,
Point.
trying to hold on,
Brains
wait
and
for them to come
overall.
out.
They can't play the payload.
What the fuck? Okay, he just walked in and grabbed it and left. It was like when you see a hermit crab, they just roll out, they just like take it and leave.
Good damage.
That was a pretty cool execute, though.
Yeah, it was.
The wall just gets
Do you
some
think that's
free
what they
down
tried to
lane.
do with that random astral wall? Remember we were talking about?
I remember seeing
Oh yeah, the one on that
wasn't the
was
same
That
astral
was
It
wall.
was not the same astral
Because
wall.
this astral wall goes on
No,
lane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
look
my
here,
point,
when
though. Do you think
they
that's
all
what they were
jump
trying
through
to
into
get?
sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is quite cool, though, because the players in sight then have to be concerned that they could jump through at any part of the wall. So you sort of intuitively want to be looking at it, but a flash is just going to come through.
Yeah.
They're just going to get blinded.
They have a little bit more wiggle room than they otherwise would have.
It's
Yeah, I mean, you at least
pretty cool
force them into a
execute.
couple half shields, so that's a win in of itself. Great job by FRZ with that curveball around the corner, pushing out for Yaltor, but not able to grab it. Too much.
Sky Astra pretty good. Yeah, Sky Astra pretty good. Not bad. I mean, there's a lot of synergies you can make with Astra or with Sky, I should say.
Yeah, Sky Viper, Sky
Yeah.
Astra. The synergies are real good.
Like it's hard to find situations where Sky is like bad.
They, I mean, we're 40 seconds in. Not taking.
Again, because they're worried about the aggression. Even when you don't do it, if you've conditioned your opponent to be worried about aggression, they just have to waste the beginning 40 seconds of the
You
round.
can play for this orb, though, and lose it all.
Yeah. Seems like a good plan.
Knockdown to 35. Uses the heal on himself. That's the orb recovered. That's going to be the
Yeah.
lockdown here.
Lockdown execute.
They did this before as a fake, so, but this time, look at FRZ. He's all the way out. He knows it's not a fake because he's cleared B tiles. So they're going to full commit to this.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
great
GTN
grab
got
as well.
owned. Look at that utility.
as well.
I mean, that's really smart, just placing the
Why is Sassy bunny hopping down there?
Going to be broken open rather quickly. Cruz gets himself into the corner quickly, tucked away, trying to stay alive, playing this hard angle, gets the blind.
Oh, Cruz, maybe going a
He
little
could've gone
deep for that.
huge.
Yeah.
With no extra person. No
Yeah,
double
that, he was
push,
also
just on his
low.
own.
He was also like
Again.
30 HP.
FRZ
Nice
with a good
trade.
trade.
This feels like the game.
This could be
is
so
it.
bad. I mean, they have run it back here.
Oh,
It's just FRZ.
Yeah,
It's FRZ versus the
time,
world.
though. He's running away and spawn. Nice, he
Nice.
switched.
They're playing super split. This is nice.
He didn't
so they don't
even
give
see
him
where he
anything.
was.
Yeah, it doesn't even know. I mean, he assumes he's in lower left,
Oh,
but
he
Patty Pen
repositioned to
moved.
Gen as well. That's so
yeah.
good.
He has an idea of where they're playing at.
Nice.
That's. I mean, this is. I mean, I am super impressed with X10, honestly, in this match. I'm not gonna lie. Like, their positioning is good. Their utility is pretty solid. Like, Vikings, they look fine, all things considered. I don't even think Vikings look bad. You know, like especially here on Ascent, Vikings look good.
Vikings' attacking rounds have been
Their attack has been mediocre.
a bit wonky, but their
Yeah.
defense has been good. Yeah.
Just really well executed, like you mentioned.
Yeah, I think X10 have got some nice attacking rounds. The thing is, though, Vikings are still making, like, crucial small mistakes.
Yeah.
Like, Sassy just bunny hopping down into tree is... You're just setting yourself up at a disadvantage for that duel that you're taking there. There's no reason to do that. And then... yeah, GTN playing behind that box.
Oh my God, they got absolutely cucked by that Astra suck right there by the gravity well.
Dude, he's
Lost
so
two people.
good. Scary is so fast with those wells because that's not a default one that they're putting down. He has to put that down as it's happening.
Aggression on the extremities for defenders is really difficult against an Astra.
That was down to A main.
It's such tight choke points.
Anything that he could recover other than just having the sheriff would still be quite good for him. Shots
Do we go to overtime or not?
Side of Vikings here with this defensive
No,
7-1
it's
and
another
one
crazy
back
raccoon
alley.
game.
Nanoswarm's
Bad.
down, one gonna be
Nice.
defensively. Sonic tries to get himself over.
Was the previous map
towards the
13-11?
switch, but will get shot out of the air.
Yeah.
Mm,
And this is looking like X10 are going to be within touching distance of taking us to that OT. 4 members strong versus 2. No ults
Both of
to
these
speak
maps
here
so
for the
far,
side of
well,
Vikings,
maybe
other
not
than
this
from
one,
the shadows.
actually.
Music
I was going to say both of these maps
Vikings
felt like
know
X10 are the better
exactly
team, but
where
Vikings
everybody from the side of X10
kind
is
of,
going to be playing here.
Well, we've
I
already
don't
seen
know,
it once from
Yeah, I
brute force
kind
their
of
way
agree with
through. But I don't actually agree with that on Ascent of my own points because Vikings just shit on them in the first half of their defense.
yeah.
But X10 are getting back into it here.
But overall, I mean,
Taking some guns out of the hands of X10 would
definitely I would say that on
nice
Icebox.
for them, but even then.
If they can do some econ damage without losing their guns is pretty important for Vikings.
Ooh.
Nice.
He just strafed straight into his crosshair.
Cruz and Potty
Get out, get out.
Zuteka.
Screw this.
No way.
Oh my god, that was almost.
No, they lost both the guns too. But I mean, whatever. They get the loss bonus and.
One more to go. X10 are looking to take us
I
into overtime.
honestly, I feel like it seems that way more because of the comps that are being ran. I keep going back to it, but I feel like the comps that are being ran makes it look like X10 are the better team in regards to the team play right now.
Here we go.
They do have better comps on both maps.
But
they've
they
had
just have better
comps.
comps on both maps, yeah.
I mean, that is undeniable truth that X10's compositions have been better.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
at this point, I'm not sold on the Omen at all.
If X10 were mirroring Vikings comps on both maps, I think these games would be significantly less close.
Do you think they're saving strats though?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter until we see what they do in the next game. Who knows? I would hope that they are. I would hope that they're doing a Fnatic here.
Look how safe they're holding this default. They are so safe for the first 40
Are they just
seconds.
like afraid of the mid aggression again? Do you think?
Yep.
Yeah,
I think that's what it is. They are so safe. They haven't used their drone this time though. They've just waited for Sutekas's thing to disappear. Where did he TP?
Outside B.
Yeah, just looking for some info. A little info
The drone
play.
got denied.
45 seconds.
Didn't see FRZ.
They have not gotten a single bit of map control.
There's a kill. I mean, there's an alarm bot right here as well.
Where are they
going to
try and finish this?
This has to be.
This is faking like it's a B split, but they have players towards cat. So yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah, but look who's holding close. Look who's holding close.
Again,
FRZ is close here again.
And it's because they didn't take any B main control whatsoever.
Oh, they're flashing. They didn't get him. Oh,
that was so good.
So smart.
Wow, they rolled them there. Wait.
Wait, Stacey. Wait, Saucy the God. Saucy the God.
They can get it. They can get it because he didn't time out his
Yeah.
Fury shot.
Imagine if they had like an Astra to suck them off right there. To suck them off the plant.
Yep.
Like imagine.
Nice spam.
Okay, counter spam.
Oh, this is so close.
Spawning in Khan manages to find one, but it's still going to be a one-man
V3.
Sushi Boys has been good in the clutch.
Good positions for X10 here as well.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Great work, man.
So, yeah, I mean, that was so close to not working though.
Still, I mean, they're
From them going for that, going for the B
mid play?
market approach,
Yeah.
and because they spend so much time getting into position, and they don't clear or destroy any util, they've got the turret to watch into B main, so they know that they're not pushing
That
B
fake
main.
flash though is so good.
That's a nasty flag because also they tried to play that round the exact same, but they knew FRC would hold tree because that's exactly what happened last time.
I thought FRZ. No, I think FRZ held A main last time.
Yeah, but they knew he was around like the tree, like rotating that area. So I think they wanted to whoever was holding the angle aggressively, they wanted them to turn. It wouldn't even matter if FRC was there, right? Like whoever was going to turn, they could walk in off the turn from the fake flash. So
No, that's just
the
a
other thing is
fantastic
Saucy got pulled off with the market pressure, so he wasn't there to help FRZ.
I love those rounds. Those are like FPX does those a lot, where they wall deep in mid, and you can't really tell whether they're going to go for a burst through market or whether they're going to go back to cat. Get ready for your Brazil marathon egg.
Yeah, with Potipon not
No.
Get ready, egg.
Okay, VKS on attack now.
What about going for the wall? Thinks better of it, wants to hold on to that in case it comes in handy.
Who are they
FPX
pushing the
momentum
orb
really
to?
building.
Did
Is that
insights
FRZ?
on
Yeah.
two members.
Yo, there's a
Now
lot of
Simmons
killjoy
set up.
utility.
Way through the attacker's
Yeah,
spawn.
that's one from
Over
Bior.
towards Gelato in top mid. Spike's still going to be dropped here for the moment. So they weigh their options. Seems like a hit onto A main is going to
Nothing
be
on A main. On the first half, it was that was what was struggling them when they went to A.
They don't see anyone mid.
out.
They didn't see anyone tiles either. They just they didn't see a lot.
Retake, I guess.
Where is this Molly going from FRZ?
Dark cover.
He lined up for something.
Oh,
Set.
top on
Yeah, went into heaven.
the heaven to clear it, so they couldn't swing when they're pushing.
Wasn't that a
FRZ?
killjoy?
Oh no,
No,
oh, you
Shotty
said
can do
That was
FRZ.
Killjoy Mod.
I said
Yeah,
the-
Killjoy. I didn't see where FRZ threw his.
Yeah, I didn't see whether it went either.
My guess is it's the like shroud stack, cinder blocks.
It's going to be a much
Yeah.
scarier position for him.
GTN took a lot of spam.
Oh, are they going to flash for GTN to jump up? Yep, flash. Oh, that's so
Oh,
good.
that's so
And the
nice.
recon.
Oh,
That's such a good play.
That's lovely.
Both eliminated now, all on Scary and Sushi Boys to try to drag back this first round.
Nice. Sushi Boys.
Going to be eliminated. Scary is gone. There is the
Well,
clear.
that was an
That was
extremely
insane.
good round from Vikings. They dominated.
Gave them this whole site for free.
To be fair, you know, they used the Tiger to like clear mid and look tiles. They didn't see anyone, and they hadn't taken any contact tree yet.
Just those little things of combining the flash with the jump up with the recon dart. So they're blind, so they can't break the recon. And GTM, when he jumps up, has just got 3 kills. That's so well coordinated.
Tiger? Yeah, it's a tiger. It's a Tasmanian tiger, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's a tiger.
That's the lore. This guy knows the lore.
Okay.
What are the Seekers?
Close mid
Seekers are
again.
tumbleweeds.
Slugs.
Slugs.
Oh. Little airborne slugs.
It's clearly cabbage.
In the lore of Valorant, the island of Tasmania
Similar idea here.
is actually the reason why all life evolved differently there, because it was actually like came from aliens on a meteorite. That's where
Ah.
the Seekers came from.
And those are the
Wow.
aliens.
Yeah.
Right.
You just made that up.
I did, yeah, but you believed it.
I mean, it's believable. The Radianite.
Yeah, the Radianite.
Oh, does he go for the push?
Biology there.
5 retake again. For the game.
There you go. They're looking tree.
They've
They
cleared
see
out
them.
the smoke.
Now they have to play that angle. Make sure that nobody can
And
press.
FRZ's going heaven, so they have the flashes.
Oh, that's a good recon.
As I say that,
Nice
FRZ
trade.
goes in for the
Oh,
huge
That is
box. Cruz
quite
going
possibly going
Saucy
to be the
some
biggest
space.
kill of this.
That's
Yeah,
Saucy's
Saucy,
it.
Saucy, he done it, man. Saucy is a nutter. Saucy is a nutter.
Well,
yep.
That was so close. That was still very
The
close.
thing is, though, the OT rounds were not in any way. Those OT rounds were dominantly in favor of Vikings, and yet
That's like
most of the map was very close.
I feel like we only saw glimpses of peak Vikings in that game. Like the entire rest of the games, they were just uncomfortable.
They win 2-0, and oh, sorry. They win. Yeah, they win 2-0.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they
and
didn't drop them
I don't have to go to Brazil. No.
Nope.
But I have lost a little bit of confidence, for sure. Yeah.
I will have only lost. It just depends on what we see in the next map with their comps. That's what it comes down to for me.
Yeah, whether they
if
were
they come in,
hiding
if they come in
stuff.
and it's on Ascent and they suddenly have an Astra, I will be pleased. But
Yeah.
if they go up against Fnatic and they play Ascent or Icebox and these comps come up, I am worried.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Vikings are hiding strats, but you can't know for sure until you see their next game.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just have to wait and see.
I do think, though, that X10, I mean, I'm coming around to your guys' point of view. I think X10 are going to be able to beat Crazy Raccoons.
Yeah, they've got the aggression.
Yeah, not just the aggression, though, but the variation in compositions. Scary is really good alongside Padapan. They had cool strats that they were running. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
This is it. The first time NA and EU is matched up.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Team
the first
Liquid
time.
V1 play like they did the
Team
other day.
Liquid V1.
I don't know I don't know what Team Liquid's form is like recently, but
I mean, well,
Insane.
online insane.
Dude, I saw that watching that vlog. I just so much Liquid stocks I bought right after that vlog. Like it was so
After watching
good.
the vlog, what did they do in the vlog?
Bro, like they got the psychologist in with them. They got the fucking routines that like keep them. They got the board with their sayings. They got the clap.
No,
like,
I did not watch the vlog. It's just
You
funny
have to
that the
go watch
vlog is the reason why.
But also,
confidence is inspired.
the thing is, though,
Y'all
right,
watch
it
the
genuinely
vlog?
was important because
What are they doing it?
Because Liquid as a team, I think, have really been struggling with like their mental game.
Yeah.
And so a lot of the
Did they
vlog-
do any like funny pranks to get the views up? What were they doing in the vlog?
Guys, they spent 24 hours in a grocery store overnight. They're hiding out. It's like, yo, I'm Scream, and I'm hiding out at Target for 24 hours.
No, it was just a video of their boot camp. It wasn't a prank vlog.
Oh, okay.
They were talking
What do you
to
think a
the,
vlog is, Wyatt? Like,
it's just any video. Any video where you're talking to the camera. It's a documentary. Do you want to put it like that?
Okay.
Does that make it sound better?
Yampy was also like clearly a leader figure in the team, more than I had ever expected, and it was like honestly, like it seems like he's been playing TAC FPS at a high level for ages, and he has, but he also hasn't experienced the highest and high levels. You know, it's kind of crazy.
But his mentality is so good, and the flashes of the comms that they were showing, Yampy is just keeping them on the straight and narrow mental path the whole time. If they have a game where it's like down at all, he's getting them back up. He's always positive. He's reassuring all of his teammates. He's like, I don't care if you go 3-25. I just went 4-11 in that game. We're all good. You're all the best. Let's go. I don't know. It was just, it gave me a lot of confidence that they're actively working on their mental issues.
Same.
Cooling gel.
Yeah.
Cooling gel.
That's nice. That one's good.
That song.
I like that. I feel serenaded. Who's that?
Are you guys pog jumping in comfort?
Did I get something?
I don't know. I didn't get something. It might be the PC.
I don't want to subscribe on YouTube. That's lame. It's free.
I don't even remember you doing that one.
I don't remember that one either. I don't remember that one. But I did not think I was going to activate that pop-up. I thought it was a different one.
We just got our new Plat chat.
We just got our new Plat chat PC? I didn't even know we'd ordered it. Holy.
Yeah.
Wait.
Nice.
I'm going to slowly steal components out of it over time and replace them.
Yeah, we get PCs here at Plat Chat. What can we say? We're mostly a computer-based organization.
Peter Potante, who is the brother of Peter Pan. Oh, surprised how close all the teams are compared to what I was expecting. The bottom teams are performing really well. Help. These early days being enjoyable. Oh, the bottom teams performing well really help these early days being enjoyable. I got messed up because there's a capital letter in the middle of the sentence.
Oh yeah, he got a period. Help! Help!
Are we sure he's not asking for help, or like
Josh crying out?
These bottom teams performing really help. Yeah, I agree. The bottom teams are performing way better than I thought. But the other thing is as well, the top teams are not crushing their opposition in the same way I was imagining. Apart from Fnatic.
I mean, yeah, V1 were definitely
messy.
Not at their best.
But
which
Vikings
was to be expected to an extent.
I really thought Vikings would come out and crush X10 here.
Yeah,
it seemed like a good matchup for them in a general sense.
But it would be odd, but don't you think it wouldn't have been a great matchup for them, considering Vikings, we've talked so much about them when we watch them play, they've like been really good at counter aggression in Brazil, a very aggressive region.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think it was so straight. To me, it seems like X10 looked like they still looked like they were highly aggressive, but they had much different reads
they did,
team from them. Like the Patapan Sage and all this other stuff that they were playing, like they actually looked like they had different reads.
They were aggressive in a bit more of a unique way.
Yeah.
Like the things they were doing with the utility to activate the aggression, like with the walls and with some of the sky play.
Yeah, the sky play was good.
Different than a lot of the aggression in Brazil, which is a lot more hard hitting a site quickly with double duelist.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very different.
So
also the chat brings up a good point that we've only seen one out of the top 3 teams. We haven't actually seen Liquid or Sentinels play yet. So we might I mean, Liquid could just come out here and crush version 1.
Yeah, we'll
see. It is possible.
It wouldn't, if that does happen, it wouldn't shock me.
I don't think that's the most likely outcome, though.
Probably not the most likely outcome, but if it did happen, it's not far-fetched.
No, it's not crazy.
I could see it like a bad map from Liquid, and that's it. Like I have faith in them jumping back to like nerves and confidence and whatnot. Like
what is on the Sentinel's Twitter chat?
It's just a hype video. It's just a
hype video. Right.
Look at Sentinel's Twitter. Look at Sentinel's Twitter.
Okay, I'll look it up on my phone.
Look at Sentinel's
Look
Twitter.
at Dapper's tweet.
Look at Sentinel's Twitter.
I'm going to.
Josh, if you look at Sentinel's Twitter,
I'm trying to find Sentinel's Twitter.
Shazab Khan, he says, game day.
Let's take a look at the whole series.
Nice.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Sentinel's Twitter.
that changes everything.
Here's Sentinel's Twitter.
Wow.
NA's True Hope, Iceland inbound. Oh, that's a pinned tweet from the 1st of May. Here we go. The conquest against the world begins.
A lot of teams, especially going into that
The 1 minute hype vid.
Oh, that's some hype music.
Yo, is that Sentinel's Twitter?
This is Sentinel's Twitter.
Nice, guys, we made it. We did it.
I'm checking.
Can you put it
Sentinel's
sideways
Twitter.
so we can watch?
Yeah.
I like how it didn't go sideways.
Wow.
Why? Oh, nice.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, my God.
It's a Sova.
Oh my God.
Assimilate_NA.exe. Assimilate?
Assimilate.
Why would they want to assimilate? NA?
Because North America is a melting pot of cultures.
But what are they trying to assimilate into? Iceland.
No, they're assimilating all the teams into North America.
I don't think that's the right word.
If you're a gamer, you're fucking cool. That's what this video taught
that
me.
does tell me that.
Zomas.
I can't believe that Sentinel's representing 2 different countries here.
Dude, that's some fucking... That just made me feel cool for playing video games.
Listen to this music. You asked me to check Sentinel's Twitter. This is what you get. Next time, you won't spam that, will you? Because this sounds awful, doesn't it?
Wow. The beat's about to explode. Dude, that is an outrageous beat. That is some outrageous bass.
Right? They knew what they wanted to do. They were going to try to punch you.
Yeah. Come out my titty mobile mic.
Never deviated from that.
Dude,
Well, you know, a good response.
fuck, it's cool if you're a gamer.
It really is.
And, it was
You get to
actually kinda
drum and bass
surprising
plays when you walk places.
What if they
Yeah.
got Skrillex to make them a
Wow,
song?
now that would be...
What if they did that?
Huge. That would be
It was something that
unbelievable.
we just didn't expect, especially after considering the bombastic performance that he had.
I'm going
So
to
they're
the lab.
representing 2 different nations for Sentinels.
Agent,
They're representing North America and Zoms Nation.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Canada.
No, Zoms Nation and North America, 2 different regions.
He's got this
Yeah.
retake, he's blocked it off, and then for the next 6 rounds, he just like boosted himself over mid, jumped over, and was just doing parkour. It's like he started off with like, look, I'm gonna use this as a clever retake strategy, and turned it into I'm gonna be the most aggressive player on the server, even though I'm playing Sage and I'm meant
How about
to
that?
be sort of using
What?
my res
I
to
don't
bring
know.
people back.
Well,
It
I was looking at
it was a cool
Coop
dynamic
just typed
for
in
him.
chat. Scream is
He's
pregnant.
someone to watch for the
Oh,
future,
that'll
no
be...
doubt.
Scream is
Even
pregnant,
just
guys.
He might not be able to play then.
Maybe not.
If that news just... That is some earth-shattering news
Yeah.
for him. That's really going to change his
Scream
day.
actually, with each 1 tap he gets, he adds a soul to his collection, and then eventually he's going to take all that life energy and he's going to split himself into multiple Screams.
Did their homework, were prepared, and played really well as a result.
They know me for my 1 taps, is what he talks about.
What
And they know him because he's a cosmic horror, a being that's been floating through space and time for millennia,
Just
harvesting
sucking
souls
for
through his 1 taps.
thousands of years.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You see the KJ
Oh, we're
ult
recapping the other
coming through
game.
for the B site, but the
Interesting.
One thing is Vikings,
I will
they know
say,
that the stack will happen towards the B site. They know X10, are
X10,
gonna wanna
the
try to
individual
break this
skill
KJ
was,
ult. So that's why you see the
was
Odin
definitely
onside
pretty
X9.
high.
And also Vikings,
I
this
feel
is a
like
fast
there were,
big play off the back
I feel
line.
like there
So
were a
the
lot
reads coming through for both squads,
cleaner
the
with
reads
some
were
of their
there,
utility
but
as
just some
well
small spiciness
in
towards the
this
end there for
last
Vikings
game
to just turn that aggression
versus
around and
what I had
bust through those doors
witnessed
and market and make it
previously
to the B side. It really caught
in the
Foxes
games in
off
which
guard
they
as he was starting
won
to
in their
try to
region
drone
to
and
qualify.
starting to spam
Specifically,
shenanigans.
a lot of they seem to have cleaned up some of the sky stuff even further.
Yeah.
Like they're playing off the sky even better than when they'd qualified, in my opinion.
They'll be taking a trip to the lower bracket.
It's looking a little
Pretty
cleaner.
impressive.
A little cleaner, yeah. Overall, I'm actually
Unfortunately, I
pleasantly
mean-
surprised by all the teams that we thought were going to be poo poo.
Yeah.
They have not been poo poo.
Yeah.
And that's been good.
I would like to see. It's unfortunate how the bracket works out. That it's just going to be Crazy Raccoon versus X10, and we don't get to see. I would have liked to have seen X10 and Crazy Raccoon against more of the other teams in the like middle to lower tiers, rather than they just play each other and then they play against
I'll be honest.
Whoever loses send Fnatic, you know? That's a
got
bit of
really
a
tough on the Icebox.
brutal run through.
Really good composition against us. They got a really different composition, like based on Brazil. Like Brazil plays style is really aggressive, and they have a slow game, as most European teams have, to be honest.
Wow.
So it's really hard for us. But
You said they have a slow?
So it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I do. I'm going to jump right into a meta question then, since you brought it up, because there's been a lot of conversation. Every region does have a different approach, and analysts have been trying to predict which region's meta is going to be the one to kind of dominate, and whether or not teams will start to adapt to that. Do you think it's going to be best for teams to stick to what they did in their own region, or try and slowly morph into what is considered the best?
Yeah, okay, that's a good question, because the first 3 days we got stumped for everyone.
Yeah.
Because we didn't get used to the slow game. So we were thinking, okay, do we go to this meta, like playing with Sage? Because in Brazil, we don't usually play Sage. And then after like 4 days getting stumped, we said, okay, just go Brazil style. We don't have time for it. So we have the mentality that we will keep playing like Brazilian.
That's so
and
scary.
See if it works. If it doesn't, we'll come back stronger.
Stick with what you know, and it worked this time around. But you mentioned the Sage pickup, and actually I want to talk about map 2 Ascent, because Patty
I hate this mouse.
has never
I hate
played
this
Sage
mouse.
on that map before.
I hate
He's
this
most
mouse.
notably a Jett player, and yet they pulled it out. So when you saw that coming out of Agent Select, how did that change your plan and your approach to that map 2?
I mean,
Can't turn
he's
it up.
the best player from us then.
This mouse is a piece of shit.
It's good for us, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like he's not going to play your operation.
Can't turn it up,
right?
chat.
So we thought that was fine.
Right, but we can't.
Like we did get a first half that was okay. It was 6-6, I think. But then when we got to defend, we still managed to get a lot of rounds on them. But then they started to play really slow, and we got into their play style. That was the thing that got to the overtime.
Yeah, first overtime of the tournament as well. So definitely made it exciting, but you guys were able to eke it out. I was actually really impressed, as more a comment than a question. His Sage wall over mid, you guys dealt with that immediate pressure so well, but it was that kind of creativity that I was wondering.
Just turn your speaker up. I mean, we can hear, but they won't be able to hear if we turn up the volume of the TV.
Move on to play the winner of Sentinels versus Fnatic. That is a
Press up on keyboard? Oh, okay.
We don't have a keyboard.
Here we go.
Who do you think?
Do you hear me pressing? Do you hear me pressing on the keyboard, chat?
I mean, based on screens.
Oh my god, it's so much louder. It's so much louder now. Thanks, guys.
To be honest, sorry, NFA, sorry.
That's me.
But, oh, sorry, sorry. It's a little bit, but like if Sentinels has like the capacity of like adapting to their playstyle, I think they win because of his aim is insane. Like Tens, Dapper, like Shazam, they were all good players. So I think if they win, it's all about the aim, dude.
Well, I look forward to it after seeing the kind of style that you guys threw up on the maps today. If and when you play either of those
Fuck
two
is a
teams,
vast
it's gonna be a good
problem.
one.
No
Congratulations
keyboard?
on the
Question
victory today.
mark.
From here, we're heading to a break, and then we get our first.
So no
versus
keyboard?
Speed Clash. It's TL.
Slam door.
We
That was
don't keep
insightful.
we don't keep a full PC setup on our coffee table. We just
You don't?
No, we
don't do
don't.
that?
We don't have a full. No, we don't have a PC in our living room coffee table in our house. It's just we have the one mouse that's wireless that connects to the PC in the studio room.
Yeah. Also,
Wireless mouse is a little buggy.
I was able to hear vaguely what
turn
he
it
was
up.
talking about. I mean, for the most part, they were just saying like, yeah, we got smashed when we first got here a bit. They were adapting to the meta, and they're still just kind of figuring it out, which I feel like we saw in that match.
Yeah.
They were still kind of figuring out what their footing's going to be, like
Yeah.
what their agent pool is going to be like.
Well, one other thing that he said was that like they were like, should we play Sage? Should we go EU? Should we try to adapt? And they're like, 4th day, still getting smashed. They're like, no, we have no time to go. Let's just play our normal style. So we can expect no changes, I think, for Vikings.
That would be annoying. That would be disappointing. Because I just think it's astoundingly evident how good Aster and Viper are.
Yeah.
I would
agree.
love when this is over, I'm gonna do a little data mining. I'm gonna mine.
You're gonna hack?
I'm gonna mine the data of the servers that the games have been played
Okay,
on.
you're gonna
and
rebuild the game
I'm gonna
state?
build some numbers as to
You getting a raccoon coin?
the team. No, as to the teams and their performance with Astra Viper and against, specifically in matches where there weren't.
Yeah.
Where there was one team running it and one team not. And then compiling
compile
some
it.
data.
Maybe make a T-chart.
Yeah.
Put it on both sides.
And then
see
I'm
what's
going to post
happening.
it online and just pray that it goes viral.
God, I hope it goes viral. I hope you become viral. I hope you mutate out of control.
I was in a Noob Hunter video once.
Yeah? Yeah, how was that?
I mean, I don't want to like brag or anything, but I did just
it's
bring
not
that up
bragging.
because I just wanted to like.
It's not bragging. I mean, when I saw you pull up in the Bugatti today, and I was like,
I
you
drive
went.
a Subaru.
Oh, yeah, the Bugatti Subaru edition.
They did a collab.
They did a collab.
They released a collaboration car.
I mean, you wouldn't think it would be possible to get full leopard print on a car like that, but they did.
On
the Bugatti Subaru.
Body.
They did, and you went to the pastry shop and you said, "Give me everything you have, one of each."
Give me 2 croissants, please.
Give me everything you have. That's what you said. And they pulled up and it's like, "What's that coffee? Huh? Has this coffee been rinsed in a fine gold wash?"
No, but it is wood-fired drip coffee. They fire it over wood.
Josh, can we help you?
Are you okay?
Got a little weatherman segment if you're interested.
Do you want to wait? Do you want to wait till we hit back to desk, or do you want to do it now?
I think we'll just do it now.
Just do it right now.
Okay, we'll turn it on in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, give me shout through and tell me when it's active.
I think we have a little Sideshow's got a little
has something
segment
for you guys.
planned.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna switch it over to him.
Okay, and we're swapping over, Josh.
Hello.
Oh, we gotta mute the shit.
I mean, I hope you can see
That's
me.
the problem.
I don't know whether it's been activated, but I hope so. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to break down round 21. So you can see up there. Round 21 of the previous map of Ascent.
Did we do something?
This is what we're going for here. Okay? Boom. I'm going to start it. Wait there. All right, there we go. So this was their push as they pushed into B, and I want to kind of try and break down some of the things that happened. I'm running on 0.5 speed here. First thing I want to point out is they've taken their time. This is 1 minute on the clock, and they're going for a big exec with the Astro Wall, right? This was when they played in with the Cosmic Divide. And Padapan has this fake wall. First thing to note is that the Sky went inside the smoke really early on. They fake Sage Wall here as they push around with the Seekers, and they put a recon dart towards the back of the site as well that catches Sutekas, and Scary goes for the suck on him at the same time. You can see this flash as they push out onto the site as well. So they lay down the Astro Wall, they flash out into it, and they have the Sova deep in B main to be able to get this Sova dart that the Sova ult, sorry, that comes out onto the lockdown and is able to get the kill. This is a gorgeous little push because they're able to come through completely divided, and the biggest problem with putting down an Astro Wall like this that goes alongside lane is that you normally can't get into the site. But the combination of the Sova dart that catches Sutekas and they catch him inside the suck, and the Sky utility, which again you can see here, they Sky flash out and jump around from metal box to be able, or from the wooden box to be able to catch this kill. It's a gorgeous little strat, and it's not something I was expecting from X10. This is kind of beautiful. I'll send it back to the desk.
Yeah, the mouse just
get back to the desk. Get back to the desk.
Doesn't seem to be.
Get back to the couch. Get out of here. Go to the couch.
We do now head into a LAN setting.
Go back to the couch.
With a mountain of experience, Yumpy with a bit as well, but
go back to the couch.
Oh no, Josh, you do the segment again.
Wait, Josh, can you just do the whole segment again? Can you do the whole segment again? Because we couldn't get.
We can't mute the stream.
This
with
mouse doesn't mute.
We can't mute.
I'm sitting there. I'm moving it back. I'm like on an old timey ship. I'm fucking spinning the wheel trying to get this thing to detect. I'm frantically banging on Kurt's door, and we just can't. We can't mute it.
They look bumpy. And I think they
it was fine.
Sliggy's a huge factor.
I mean, yeah, people are overreacting these.
Oh, are they
overreacting Orvilles?
This is their first rep on land.
No, yeah, it was fine. I listened to it on stream. It was fine.
Okay.
Golden Boy had a hype intro on the back.
Balla says it was fine, so it's fine.
That's good. Okay, that's fine. God, you guys are so dramatic in chat.
Even the people in chat are saying, it's fine.
You know what? I'm just going to stop reading chat now. Honestly, you guys have lost. You know what? This is no longer a co-stream.
So I heard you guys fucked up the production, huh?
No, that's not it.
It was the mouse.
That's not true. It was the mouse. This mouse legitimately is a piece of
Avast threw his shoulder out trying to get the mouse to work.
Frantically trying to get it to the tech.
Okay. Did they ruin my segment?
They did a little bit. But
did these guys ruin my segment?
No.
Not
me.
me.
The mouse did.
The mouse did.
You should have seen Avast. You should have seen him. He was captaining a ship.
I'm just going to treat this chat like Sideshow treats you now, and you're never going to hear another comment. You guys won't hear another comment from them again.
They rolled my segment. Rolled it around. Rolled it around.
I'm not going to take a look at them. You guys are going to have to live with the consequence of your action of spamming way too dank while we're doing the segment.
I watched Ludwig's analysis, and that was pretty good, so I don't think I missed anything.
They will
Wow.
absolutely exploit it. We've seen
God
Vanity
almighty.
hiding
There's
and
just,
ratting
you
his
can't get
way
the people,
into his
can you?
own smoke,
You just can't get the
finding his
personnel.
way into the flanks and
Wyatt,
running
I
it
just put
down
something in the
full send
Valorant
with the
Discord, the
frenzy.
Plat
That
Discord.
is
You
his
have to
style.
watch
That
it.
is the strength of
What?
version 1 is the mid-round aggression.
Ludwig doesn't know the first thing about FPS gaming, and he's an analysis co-stream? What a joke.
A little bit slower.
Wow, you got yourself a nice little wine glass.
Yeah,
Little wine glass there.
That's a key part, but I think when I think about
Yeah.
fucking that come to mind,
Dude,
right?
they should only
first
give
one is
co-streamers
the
to
narrative
pros and
voice
people
like
who know
us.
what they're talking about, like us.
Yeah,
How are they gonna
Yeah.
do with the enemy
Wait, are these
without
guys called
being
Plat
able to
checkers? They're actually Plat?
We gotta remember, folks, they've been here before.
Oh, god damn.
Wait, where'd you get what wine was that?
Yeah, what wine was that?
Yeah,
You get
what
it from
wine was that?
Balla's Private Reserve.
So they did something
Yeah,
right,
Balla
and
sent
I
something
think
over
Balla
from the
Private
cellar.
Reserve.
works well for version 1 is their
Shifted over.
I'm just trying to wonder which one you opened.
strongest metas, right? Think about the Bucky meta. Who
Version 1 are
exploited that in North
American.
America more
While
than anyone?
Fnatic are better than
Was
version
it
1
the
in every
Bourgeois?
conceivable
Think about the
metric,
pivot to
they don't have the
Viper
American
aspect, how they
constitution
became
on their
so
side.
powerful
Version 1 will
in the way they
dominate
play right
Fnatic.
now.
That's a
true.
classic North American moron that doesn't even understand what game is coming up. It's
I
Liquid
mean, we do
version
have Joe
1.
Biden.
Well, either way, I mean,
Brought different ways to think about
Liquid isn't Liquid's not American either, so it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, freedom wins. Let's go. Doesn't matter who's on the other side.
They walked away with the win.
K Kona, my brother, K
That said,
Kona.
I think there's a whole lot more that we're going to see from version 1 today. Is it going to be enough against Liquid? That's the question.
Very true. Well, for those
Are
of you guys
the
who follow,
analysts
make sure you follow
predicting
us on
version
Twitter
1 to
and
win?
Instagram at Valorant Esports
Are they?
For the
Did I
latest
just do
news,
that?
highlights, memes, most importantly,
You know something I've noticed? I think bald guy meta's in.
I think it is.
I think
yeah.
bald guy meta's in for this Valorant. For Valorant.
I should have shaved my head.
I think I have seen
time
an
to shave it
incredible amount
all.
of shiny domes.
Yeah.
Tom
Tombiz, Golden Boy, Sassy. Who else?
Potter, your thoughts.
Several coaches.
Oh, yeah, the coach of version 1. Ian.
Is
Yeah.
way too strong, but I'm gonna say, you know,
Tom's so
Peggy
happy.
looked damn good yesterday. So I don't know. I'm still hopeful, but
Like
we gotta-
Golden
I gotta go
Boy
with Liquid.
thinks that
Doug, what about you?
the bottom of his head
Yeah,
is the
Penny's
top
a
of his
big
head.
win condition here, but if I'm honest, I believe in the
Hair on the
Galaxy
bottom
race
of
will
his
be
head.
just
I
a
like
bit
that,
more
Ball.
focused
Yeah.
on Team Liquid. It'll be close. I think
Joe
we'll go the
Biden
distance,
is
but Liquid walks away.
IGLing.
Tom is, I know where you're going, Papi, pero tell me anyway.
No, they're all going Liquid.
TSM.
Well,
Fair
I've
enough.
got my
Wow.
Liquid blue
Oh,
shirt on
Tombas?
ready for
Wait.
today. It was an
Oh,
easy
shit.
prediction.
Doug went
Obviously, I'm
against
no
NA?
traitor to my region,
I
so
think you've got to be
it's
smoking some
Liquid.
actual crack to
Not
predict
even
version 1 today.
Really
Yeah.
It
I
could
know, but
happen if
Yeah,
Liquid
you gotta
completely
stick in with
flump,
your
but
guns. It is
you
gonna
gotta be
an
huffing the
incredible
crack.
matchup, undoubtedly, as we wait for our
All
match
of
to
the
begin
NA
here. The players are
analysts,
gonna be making their way to
I
the
thought
stage,
were
and
going to
once they
be
do,
super
we'll be sure to
biased.
throw it over to,
I mean, they did all
Reykjavík,
say that
where the
Sen would
battle
win,
is
but
about
that's
to
not
begin.
outrageous
Since
even.
we have a
Yeah,
little bit
I mean,
of
since
time,
at least there's a
I
basis
just
to
wanted,
make that
continue
more
to-
like
to
a
talk about
bias.
this, yampy narrative
Bias.
that has been built up, though.
Bias.
But bias.
Good point.
Bias.
a really good point. No,
Yeah.
you've nailed it there.
Thank you. Thank you. We still got 6 more days. Thank you.
Can you believe this is only day 2 of 7?
Day 2. We should get the cowbell.
Give it
Day
up for
2.
day 2.
Give it up for day 2.
Yeah, for sure. I think the operator play of Yumpy, it's always going to be something that can definitely
Doug's
take over a
dimples
match, but
make
it does give more
me
space to
smile.
someone like Scream
Yeah.
to be a little bit more aggressive. And as I said,
God.
like I think we've seen both
I love Doug's
Doug's
shirts.
dimples.
Yeah.
Soulcast as well moving over.
He's
to
got
that
lemons
sky,
on this one.
become much
Yeah.
more
When life gives you
technical
lemons, turn them into
well,
fabric.
folks, the
and
time
wear
for
them as a
talk
shirt.
is over.
Yeah.
The
And then
moment
pineapples
we have
from
all
Golden Boy.
been waiting for.
Fruit
North
meta.
America
Fruit Ninja.
versus Europe. Version 1
He's actually
takes
trying to
on
change the meta. He
juggernauts
tried to
of
start the
Team
floral. Or he
Liquid.
did start the
It's gonna
floral
be a
meta.
good one.
Now
And
he's
who
starting the
better to
fruit
guide you
meta.
through the action
Avast
than
was the
Pansy
first
and
though.
iPod?
I
Take
was
it
the
away.
first.
You were the first what? Fruit meta.
Yeah.
He was the first
Why?
pineapple.
First pineapple.
Yeah, he has the pineapple hoodie.
You have
Yeah.
a pineapple hoodie?
Yeah, it's worn on the show.
I can't
And
remember.
then-
I remember
yeah.
you have a carrot hoodie.
It is a carrot hoodie.
Oh, it was a carrot
is a
hoodie.
carrot
I just
hoodie.
made that up.
Oh.
I just made that up,
It
by
is
the
a
way.
carrot- It looks
I
like
just tried to
pineapples, but
rewrite
it's a-
history
It's a carrot hoodie.
and
Wait, no,
reality.
but you are a pineapple too, right?
I thought you had a
I am a pineapple too.
Maybe I'm just
I am physically a pineapple.
I thought you had
I
some.
mean,
I'm
Yeah.
spiky and hard on the outside, but on the inside, I have sweet, juicy flesh.
Ah.
Guys, put in the chat who you think the best North American Valorant team is.
Good way to get this conversation going.
Let's see if anyone puts version 1.
When does TSM play?
I don't think any of us can
True.
say on paper
True.
that Liquid aren't
T1?
Wardell is going to carry them. T1.
Yeah.
Okay, TSM. Time in.
Time
okay,
in's good.
lot of TSM going on there. FaZe, okay. Okay, LG, bit of Cloud9. So much TSM. Yeah.
Yo, I saw a BBG in there.
Moon Raccoons.
A good, the only acceptable good take.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Shroud. Shroud is the best team in NA.
No, I'm very much with you now. I think
Guys, is it true that Wardell isn't playing Jett anymore?
Wait, that one's so good because you're like finishing the take and you're just like, oh, was that it? Did we get it?
It looks like he's looking at us. He looks like he's looking at the couch.
We now need to shift attention to Liquid. Now,
Oh,
I think
goddamn.
the big thing is, and something that is fair to say, if you've watched Europe, seeing Liquid rise recently has been impeccable.
That's
It's
where you're
been
wrong,
great to see
Pansy.
it all come together
No one
with
watches
the
Europe.
crazy changes of bringing in
True.
Yampy at a
True.
time like this.
Actually, to be fair, their
Simply
viewership
true.
leading up to Masters 2 wasn't that bad, actually. The Challengers Finals.
This is the
viewership was
largest viewership that Europe will have ever gotten, even if
But we all saw
half
its
of the people don't
necessity.
tune in.
And it finally paid off.
Imagine if there was a Turkish team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what this. That's what,
I mean,
well,
the
guess
Brazil
Berlin-
stream itself, for whenever the Brazilian matches are happening, people are saying they're sitting at like 70K alone just for the Brazil. So
Avast, how do you watch so much Valorant and Overwatch League, do 2 podcasts, and still have time to do you hair and make references to Carl XY? No GF?
that's not fair. Listen, I don't. Who needs women when you can have boys? The boys.
Okay.
Good point.
Yeah. Quite centrally, you put your hand on my back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Disco Ninja, thank you for the $5. I hope you find that a satisfactory answer.
And of course, as soon as the game is ready, as the players get themselves out on stage, we'll be jumping right to it. But we have to also.
Avast is everyone's GF.
The agent
Yeah.
select.
That's
I'm
true.
glad that Des brought it up, especially in the fact of Doug talking about how integral Sliggy is to this team. I mean, the man is the mad scientist.
First question.
Temporary. Gaming is forever. Exactly.
True. First question: does Liquid ban split?
Curious
No.
what they've come up with. Have
You think they ban Icebox?
Have they just purely
No.
tried to refine what they have?
What are they? What
What
are
are
they
they
banned?
ban? They ban Bind, do they?
They're gonna ban Haven.
They're gonna
Oh,
ban
ban Haven. I feel like version
Okay.
1 will ban Haven though. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
They
I wouldn't be
always
surprised.
ban Bind.
I wouldn't be surprised if they ban Haven though.
They
Just for
literally
Liquid, just to throw.
never play.
I'm just saying. I think they do it to throw. They're like, we need to do something
They're
crazy.
not gonna play.
They're gonna do something
Vanity
crazy.
Yoru on Bind.
They're gonna ban Haven and they're gonna play the Yoru and they're
If
gonna
it's
win.
crazy, shouldn't you be surprised? Bill?
Actually, with the history the Liquid's had,
Well,
checkmate.
Yeah.
Checkmate, you atheist.
Yeah, that's got me there, honestly.
They're going to.
Guys, I'm just trying to give a spicy prediction.
Thank you for the 5% chance version 1 wins. Thanks, Nick Hook. Yeah. What is the percent chance that version 1 wins?
30%.
30. That's I feel like that's kind of. I'm going like 20. 25.
Lest we forget, Balla, the mad fuck, predicted that V1 would win this game.
I'm gonna go
you
25.
did, didn't you, Balla? You maniac.
I did. That was before I saw V1.
Happily at it. But again,
when you predicted it on the show, I wasn't mad at it, and I'm still
I
not
also
mad
did
at
not
it.
see the vlog, the Team Liquid vlog. I didn't have the
vlog.
critical information.
Yeah, if you had seen the
back then.
vlog, dude.
Yeah, if you had seen the
If you'd seen the
vlog,
vlog,
you never
yeah.
would have
If I
made
saw-
that take.
You guys are clowning me, but go watch the vlog.
No,
you guys
it's
are
just
gonna be,
funny.
I'm not
Team
clowning
Liquid-
you.
guys
I
are gonna
I
be
fucking
inside of my
loved it when
bandwagon.
they were in the bumper cars with Yampy and they were running into each other.
They went to
I
the
love that
Louis
shit.
store
And then
after.
on top of that, they actually just like filled Soulcast's room. They filled it with with a bunch of balloons, and he's like, "Come on, guys!"
Yeah.
Like you remember that? I love that vlog.
Me and Josh, we're big five heads, and we were watching for the actual Valorant. You guys are watching for the bumper cars and balloons. Like
I would have said 30% chance for a version 1 win. Now I'm feeling more like 20 after watching the vlog.
I'm thinking 17.
That's an incredibly precise number.
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm a fucking genius. That's why.
Okay.
That's why.
Uh,
We had another one. Avast, could you read this one out, please?
Okay, sure. Boston Uprising. That is the message. Thank you, Matt Kennedy. I appreciate that.
Yeah, cool for them. Cool.
I did. Play is a loose term, but yeah, I did.
I agree, Fred. This isn't really how does V1 win, it's how does Liquid lose. I think Liquid are gonna...
I think it's hilarious that Mitchman is trying to talk
wait,
crap about
what is
NA.
this video?
You wouldn't even say that
Oh, it's EUVNA.
Jett, of course, being from Korea. You know, we've got a pretty good esports tradition going on.
This mouse doesn't work, Josh. Now you're seeing, right? Now you're seeing it. No.
I don't know how he did
What? How do you do this?
Tactically.
What happened?
GDK's growing out the beard a little
If
bit.
you're asking me the reason why
Looking-
I think EMEA...
Also, have we-
Well, I want to listen to the trash
It's going
talk.
to take me a lot less time to just tell you all the reasons why EMEA is not the best region.
Like.
Yeah, no, that's it.
And there's a lot of talk about which region is the absolute best. And I'm going to be completely honest, and this is a very unbiased opinion. I think NA is going all the way.
Why is Fnatic going to take Masters? I mean, can we just name all 5 players? Because that's pretty much the reason.
Sentinels, they're going to take that #1 spot, baby.
It's going to be all about Sentinels, baby. You take a look at the team top to bottom, and they're stacked like pancakes.
I know that NA is, like, overhyped. They are good, but they're not that good. And EU will prove that.
It is very interesting to me that you look at sort
He's
of
got
the
a
best
British
coaches,
flag.
and they all seem to come from the greatest country in the world. We got the British boys bringing it home, even NA having to import some of us along the way.
Maybe Korea doesn't have that much of a history in tactical shooters. Okay, well, yeah, so what? They win everything else in esports.
Pretty much.
Is he still talking about Korea in the middle of an EUVNA?
Yeah.
For you.
Paper Thin's got the wrong...
All right, so you are back with us.
Liquid are simply unbelievable. Wow. You can really feel the momentum building for their first major title.
Yeah.
That's my input. That's my input. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
That's my input.
True, Alec. 13-0'd by the colonies.
That are live right now.
13-0'd by the colonies. Total shutout.
Happy birthday to you, my friend. Average Jonas.
Co-streamers, wrap it up. Get to the game. Yeah, I invoked the curse. But here's the thing. After that vlog, I don't think they're curseable.
There's no way.
You could put... Don't I have one about Sen? You could
Sentinels?
Yeah, you could counter curse it.
Yeah, I think you do have something about Sentinels.
What did I say?
Listen, I do believe in Sentinels, but they're not going to win this first game.
That's not a counter curse. We've just made sure. We have just made sure that both the NA teams win.
I thought I thought I did one that said something else. I forgot about that. Oh shit.
Yeah. Well. Yep.
Oh well.
That's.
Now you're guaranteed they're gonna win it.
Yep. Easy for North America. They're gonna win both of the games now.
But they can't get cursed because in the vlog, Link was burning like sage above everyone's doorway, and they did a Ouija board seance as well.
They did, yeah.
They consulted with the spirits. It was actually a really good vlog. I love that Liquid vlog.
They covered so many bases.
Yeah.
Their nation.
You're just making shit up.
What are you talking about? I love Liquid. I love vlogs.
I thought there were bumper cars in the vlog. You convinced me. You literally convinced me.
Yeah, no, dude. Remember the part where they like filled they filled Soulcast's room with balloons.
Yeah, and then he was like, guys,
Scream
like,
took a bath and there were Orbeez everywhere.
Yeah,
it was.
I remember
They put
that.
little paper cups full of water on the floor.
Yeah. It's just such a little prank house.
Yeah, it's so funny.
They took their team manager, like their car, they just like wrapped it in cellophane. They're like, he woke up and he was like, whoa, like guys, you stinkers.
Team bonding exercises. Team bonding exercises. Potter is the Harry Potter of analysts.
What do you think Potter's Hogwarts house is?
Potter?
Yeah.
Definitely Gryffindor.
Think Gryffindor?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
not a sub
Doug-
that has no chemistry, that has no experience with these.
I'm gonna
guys.
say
I think
Doug's a
They should be
Slytherin.
there so that
No.
this is-
I was gonna say Slytherin, but
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't
say
make
it.
sense.
No,
Right.
Doug
no, he's a
reminds me,
Slytherin.
now, I feel like this could be taken the, no, this can't be taken the wrong way. He was a good dude. Doug reminds me of, what is his name? Robert Pattinson in The Goblet of Fire. He was turned in Hufflepuff, and he saved Harry.
Oh,
He
Cedric Diggory.
sacrificed- Yeah, he
He's
sacrificed
Cedric
himself.
Diggory. Cedric
Spoiler,
Diggory.
sacrificed himself.
Cedric Diggory.
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 Diggory. Oh yeah.
He reminds me of.
I mean, that makes sense because
Cedric in
I'm
The Goblet of
Hufflepuff
Fire.
and Doug's handsome. I'm handsome. We can both be in Hufflepuff.
Okay, Cedric Diggory.
Yeah, I think it's a both
Cedric
Hufflepuff. True.
Diggory.
at your best and at the same time filling the gaps as the in-game leader.
And Tombaz is a house elf.
Tom Biz is Dobby. Tom Biz is Dobby. He's collecting shoes and socks.
The overlay makes it like the animation behind Tombaz makes it look like he's smoking a cigar.
Okay, we're gonna try a fun activity here.
I just remembered EG have a Valorant team. Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Thank you for the super chat. That is a fact.
We were hearing
They haven't done anything.
you know, great analytical points.
Oh no, no, they haven't.
No.
I mean, they got formed.
But I do feel like
Yeah. No, they look like they're on the rise. They've been making big mogul moves recently.
Listen, they do have Nolan Pepper on the team. That's something.
so biased. It's
It is. Has Potter said anything about Zelsis? I'm just waiting for the little quip.
Why?
Dude, you guys are. People are obsessed with this.
It's funny.
Is it?
I think it's quite funny.
What?
It's hilarious.
Zelsis called Potter called Zelsis washed in Flashpoint, or not Zelsis, but the whole team.
Oh yeah.
And so Zelsis fired back after they beat EG, and now Potter's in a position where she can fire back. I think it's quite funny if they have
fired
a
back
banter.
on Twitter. This is what he said.
But I feel like.
But I mean, if
no,
they
you're
actually
washed
have
up.
some witty
Some
quips,
good
then it
banter,
could
yeah.
be funny.
Yeah, you have to walk a fine line though before all the Catboy fans lose their minds. You know.
Yeah.
'Cause if there's one demographic I don't want to piss off, it's Catboys.
Sure.
I don't want to piss off Catboys because think about that.
A lot of them have fevers.
They could
rabies.
if they were to claw you,
Yeah.
Catboy fever.
Exactly.
Cat scratch fever right there.
Boy fever. Oh, someone talking about their favorite part of the vlog.
Oh yeah, Andre. My favorite part of the vlog was when they all took hallucinogens in a spiritual journey. Yeah.
That must have been where they imagined losing to version 1. They just had that spiritual journey. They're like, yeah, I know what it's like.
Those moments is a lot easier to fix because you're going.
EU has been saving strats since the Revolutionary War. Another easy dub for America. USA, USA,
Yep.
USA,
13
USA,
colonies,
USA.
That's right.
13 rounds. That's not a
So
coincidence.
there's definitely
No.
aspects there
No,
where
it's
they could
not.
improve and adapt further. But
50
on maps
stars,
like Ascent,
50
they've only
ADR,
really had success.
not a
In fact, they have
coincidence.
only had success. I
That's
think
what's
they're
going to happen to
14 and
version
0
1
on
in this
that
game.
map. So you
They're
go into
getting
that and you say,
flattened.
there's a team, like for example version 1, who have the ability to
My favorite part of the vlog was where they all held Yampy down and kissed his belly.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was good too. That one was actually a really good part. You have to stay to the end after the credits. It was like a Marvel like sneak peek.
Right.
To see the Yampy belly
no wonder I
kiss.
didn't see this.
Yeah, if you had stayed towards the end, you would have seen
Oh,
it.
what we gotta? Here we go.
Got the intros.
Okay.
Walkout
Ian
music.
versus Sliggy. I can't wait for the fist bump.
Sorry about the delay there. Hopefully everything is fixed up and good to go.
Wait, do we have? Can you play when they do the walkout? Can you play one of the songs on here instead?
Yeah, get ready.
Wait, that's actually so good.
ready
That's
to
actually a
do this.
brilliant idea.
Liquid as well here, Hypoc.
Here we go. Ready for the walkout.
We're talking about the predictions on the desk. Going to be avoiding.
I'm so glad I won't be able to hear this.
No, you're gonna be able to.
No, I won't.
No, he's not.
It's a rare opportunity actually for us, Lauren, to really
Casters, start the
Casters,
game.
send out the players.
Casters.
Wait, are they just
Should I just start
jamming in the
I
studio?
love being in bias caster,
Don't
so
know.
I might just do it. I might just full.
Pansy, let them go.
Switch for you, right?
Pansy,
Release them.
Start the game.
Pansy, open the prison doors. Let Liquid free.
I don't know.
Is the studio okay? Oh, it was jamming.
Wait, okay, we're getting some new alternate angles.
Oh.
Alternate angles.
Oh,
Teams are ready.
Wait.
Oh, here we go.
Teams are ready.
Actually getting this started.
As soon as the fog hits. Oh, here we go. The music button doesn't work.
Is it the music? Is it playing for the stream and not us? Maybe.
No.
Why is it pausing the stream?
Oh! He just did a cartwheel, Jammies.
Oh, it's pausing the stream.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
You fucking, we missed it. We missed it entirely,
No,
Josh.
we didn't miss it. We're just seeing it back later.
Jammies did a cartwheel.
We did miss it.
Yes, we did.
How did we miss it?
Because Josh paused it and we went to live, so it's already happened. Time moves linearly.
Wait, we went to, it skipped us to live.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was still playing.
No,
back from the past.
I'm hitting the play pause button, and I thought it was for the music.
Fist bump.
Wow.
Okay, wait there.
Yo, wait.
I actually need to rewind and take a look at this.
We can go back.
Give me a sec. Oh shit, that's too far back. Oh, crap,
This is
that's
really
too far
hard
back.
because you're gonna have to use
What
this
are you guys
piece
doing?
of shit mouse.
That should be fine. They're going to be looking to
We're
play
rewinding.
pieces from. Okay, let's.
Okay,
here we
I
go.
was trying to play
God,
some.
That would have been funny though.
Yeah, I was trying to play some
Shit.
funny music. We were trying to do a bit, and it just beefed.
Well, the music does not work. We've learned that.
No.
We've learned the music. All it does is pause the stream. That's how we've learned about the play music button. Did he actually do a cartwheel?
I feel like I'm getting baited. Wait, he did a
No
cartwheel.
way.
Who was
Oh,
that?
they did fist bump.
It's not
They
Yampy
did
though.
fist bump.
That wasn't Yampy.
Yeah,
That
it's
was,
not
It was Jammies. It was
Oh, it was
Jammies.
Jammies.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
He does that. I love that walk.
That's the coach.
The Conor McGregor strut as well. I love that. That's a nice touch.
Interesting.
The coaches in the middle. They put the hoods down.
Wow, this is some goofy. Oh no, they did.
They did a
fist
fist bump. Balla, you were
Balla's
such a
telling me
troll.
Balla's
My
telling me
bad.
Balla's
I told you. I
beef.
literally just fixed myself. I told
Oh,
you.
they banned Icebox.
Yep.
Well,
all right.
Well, this first map is a serious chance for version 1 to
It
win.
is.
In fact,
Split's a good map for them.
I would say they should actually be favored to win.
On Split?
I would go so far as to say
It's not
version
a
1
good
are
map. It's-
slightly favored to win here on Split.
Really?
I think, yeah.
I wouldn't. Well,
We have not
Yes,
seen.
they
We've
are.
seen.
Come on.
We've seen Liquid either suck or they had
this
one.
this version 1 right now. You think they're favored on Split?
A tiny bit, yeah. I'd say it's at least 50-50.
It's not that hard to play Killjoy on this map. And wait, was Whippy? Oh wait, no, he's playing Viper. It's not
No,
that
Whippy
hard to
was
play
playing
Viper on this
Viper.
map. And then you literally have Vanity God Astraying every single molly you throw down. You have Raze nades fucking flying in. You have Sage just slowing everything as well. Like
We did go back.
you
to
don't
live.
have to.
Wait, what the heck? Okay, wait. Give me a sec. I gotta go.
We did go back to live, didn't we?
Oh,
You look
okay.
synced.
There he goes. He's gone. We're on
Josh
live.
is gone
Don't
for- yeah,
read
we're on
chat
live.
anymore. They've lost chat reading privileges.
And
They've lost privileges.
It shouldn't have looked as good as it did.
I don't know about V1 being favorites on Split, but this is a great opportunity for them to win a map.
Putting somebody like Yampy on that Sentinel role.
This is probably the best first map in the series they could ask for. Not even probably.
I think
it
they
is.
have to win this map.
it is.
though.
It is the best first map.
Like
could
they
ask for.
literally have to win this map, or they don't. I don't think they win this series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Yeppers.
I still don't even think like they win this series, even if they win this map.
Are we sleeping on cat ears?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think we've been hyping them up all weekend.
But then you look at the caliber in which some of these players have been playing. I mean, Scream has been tier
Do you guys
1
know the Liquid players' faces outside of Scream and Cryptic and Jumpy?
him
Um,
home turf, right? This
I
is
think I
him,
know
the big boy
Soulcast. I don't know the other two.
I think that's
Don't know who-
Soulcast right next to Scream.
Outside of that, Yampy, another interesting player to talk about. Of course, he was
That
deemed as,
is
you know, this
link?
new hot upstart from Counter-Strike.
I don't
He's
know.
had
Tell
that career kind of tapered off,
Cryptic?
not
Tell ya.
really of his own choice.
Jett and VALORANT, I want you to help improve the
But
content, so
he's
please
managed
listen.
himself in a
If you want to mute the
fantastic
stream, press
position
M.
and has shown that
Oh.
he was the missing piece
Wow.
from the Liquid puzzle,
More you
right?
know.
They needed that op, they
Well,
needed
if
an
only we had a
entry.
keyboard.
If only we had a keyboard. Thanks.
The crucial element would be us having a keyboard.
There's a lot of crucial
which I
things
suppose
missing.
we could do in the future.
We could do that.
That's a thought for next time.
Yeah.
Is to get a wireless
You know what? When we
keyboard.
do our post-production meeting for today,
Yeah.
and we wrap up, We'll talk about it a bit. We'll see what the logistics are going to be. We'll talk to the office manager. See if they get some keyboards ordered.
Yeah, we'll see what we'll have to ask Mr. X what the budget's looking like. If they if he can allocate $20 for a wireless keyboard.
Mr. X too busy eating caviar on his yacht.
With Jeff Kaplan.
He's like, guys, that's really going to eat into the margins. A keyboard? Think about the margins. Think about the shareholders.
The margins.
Think about the Plat Chat shareholders.
They got a jet.
That does look like a jet. It's probably
Red Bull.
I do see that too.
To have kind of two figures in that team that actually just, even in game, in between rounds, just keeping those energy levels up, I think is absolutely crucial for Liquid. Especially, like I said,
This is one of those maps too. I have a lot of confidence in Penny on this map.
Really a good foot forward on map 1.
He always seems to turn up on split. It is a good one for him on the jet. So.
But obviously, we haven't seen them play with jammies yet here. But obviously, you would think that this would be the map that, like, they've inducted jammies into this the sacred version 1 arts of, like, how do you play on
There
split.
wasn't that many like, it didn't really run anything.
No, they didn't do anything that crazy. But
the rounds that they lost, they were like, they were the kind of weird force buys or whatever. I don't think that was quite.
No, it was
Here
nothing
we
too
are,
crazy.
we're
I think
in.
at least
But
they're going to keep their mindset in the
they
right
did
See
play
the cringe comp from V1. They're starting on attack.
The gun rounds are kind of, you know, your full force purchases. So again, it looks like it's time for the agent select to come in here. Brought to you by Prime Gaming. Let's have a look to see what we
Yep, there it is.
Anything standing out to you, Hyper?
There's the comp. As we've
Okay. Wait. Hold on.
What?
Is this the exact? Yeah. This. Wait.
I honestly, the agents look right.
Yeah,
but they don't have Zelsis on.
Raise. They don't have Raise.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's new.
That's bad.
Have we seen Zelsis play
No.
Killjoy ever?
Not that I can think of, unless it was a long time ago. Not in version 1, at least. I'm pretty certain he hasn't on version 1.
Not the cringe comp.
I mean, giving Scream the ability to heal
That
himself
is
and fight some more
interesting.
terrifying, right?
Liquid
It's
with the
just-
brim.
just
Scream
shiver
on
down the
Sage.
spine.
They
Yamp
both
Jet.
have just the same amount of cringe on both sides.
Yeah.
They've.
I mean, this is expected. I mean, Liquid's playing their split. They're playing the Brim and the Viper.
First time we get to see this.
It's just Zelsis on Killjoy.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Is this the first split?
Yeah. We haven't seen
Oh,
split
yeah,
yet.
it is.
It's we get to see the trophy in game.
Peter
We haven't
Portante.
seen. Oh, we did see Bind yesterday. With mid-turn.
Boys, we forgot something. Version 1 is the most handsome team. This will fluster their opposition and make them feel inherently as the beta, the alpha V. What the?
Okay. What? All right. Scream.
Peter
with the
Portante, I feel like
free
you're-
wall on A.
Call the bondulance.
Your favorite
EU
team's
versus
on
NA.
Brand.
It begins here. Let's go.
On a main. I guess actually just
Alright, so Berkeley
Welcome,
Wall
Bryn. You're
instead.
just in time.
All right, so V1 threatening a little bit of presence here by breaking the wall early on A. They're just going to leave.
Hey, that's our favorite wall on A
Oh,
late
look at that
game, too.
dog.
It is my favorite wall.
Soulcast
but
just got so much information down in B main. I think he might put repeat for info. No, he won't.
They don't see anyone B main either with the blinding light.
So-
Yampy might be the one to get the contact through this smoke now. Vanity and
Okay.
Envy is just about to cross through.
Well,
Blind is about,
Yampy
didn't even
gets a
expect anything, just
free
walked
one
by.
then.
Oh my god, I can't believe he got Penny there.
Two.
That's actually crazy.
That is pretty tragic. Molly going to keep Zelsis at bay.
That's actually a really important molly here because it's keeping Zelsis from going for the pressure.
I mean, how? This is so tough for V1 at this point. How can Zelsis actually do anything
They've rolled
proactive
heaven.
in this round at this point? They're going to need to go A because of Zelsis' positioning. I mean, it's just
They just lost 3 people in ropes. They lost 3 people in ropes.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Well, I'll wait until the round's over.
Wait, Zelsis made it
It's
through?
over.
Ooh,
that was a tight angle.
His form's been
Well,
on the up
tight.
recently as
Yeah,
well.
it's over.
tight
why,
angle.
why are teams moving over to Brimstone more? Is it because of
I
the
mean, it's
post-slam
just-
Well,
volley?
it's just liquid. It's essentially just liquid, and it's
Yeah.
like it allows you to have a lot of synergies with the Viper because like if you pop and also the smoke just in general because you can hold the choke so long because of the stall meta. So like you pop a Brim smoke, you put a molly in there,
Yeah.
they can't push. You pop a Viper or just like the wall. Like if you put a poison cloud, you put the Viper molly in there, they insta die if they try to go through it. Right? Like there's so many options where you can synergize and keep the vision low
Nice.
with Brim
We
and
do
Viper.
have the reaction audio.
But they're not playing it over Astra.
They're not playing it over Astra. No, they really like the molly synergy and the smoke, the long smokes with Viper. Viper.
They are the only team doing it.
Okay.
All right, Scream in the same wall, except this time he boosts
yeah,
himself up on
aggressive.
Free little eco frag.
It is
Oh,
cold
he's
down here.
confident. He's confident.
I mean, better than. Maybe you could make it less cold.
I
Oh,
love
Scream.
Just knocking down eco frags. This is a clean one for Liquid.
I don't know how you get a frag, but let's look at how Liquid are posturing up, Hypok.
Yep, that's Freelo.
That's Freelo.
That's Freelo.
True.
I love that kill animation with those with that skin where it puts you in a tube, like a cathode ray tube.
The mage, whatever skins.
How was Sideshow missing the first 2 rounds of EU versus NA?
I think he got an important call. I'm pretty sure Jeff Kaplan called it.
It's because he doesn't care about our feelings. If you had read Chad earlier, he talked about how they didn't care about our feelings. So what it's about.
Gives them a really good opportunity here to get the economy
Right back on the god colors. Long range fist bumps. Hey, fist bump the camera.
To usual business as usual, no problems. This is our map.
I can read lips, except only when it's esports players at LAN saying "Let's go." But I'm 100% accurate with that. This is some interesting aggression, though. A little one-way down mid.
Yeah, they have the Viper wall on A to like threaten the hit, but and they've also broken the Sage wall from Scream 2 early.
Maybe you saw that utility. Not just yet. They're happy guns out for now.
So that's good. That's a good job from Jammies there to make sure to break the wall early, and then you've also threatened with the Viper wall, so they have to like back out a bit because they didn't see anyone.
Is that what Jammies is doing with that wall? So you can lurk. It's sort of threat of the lurk.
Yeah, it's a threat of the lurk, pretty much. It gives you the option where it's like, oh, you can hit the site later once you get utility out, or like they'll over-rotate to it and you can go to a different site.
Right.
Sit through on Heaven here, and meanwhile, V1 actually drifting towards A, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Link smokes a choke, but they've already pushed on through. A hits coming in. What can he do from ramp?
Oh, he doesn't
Just
see
got
them.
The Spectre.
But he knows. He definitely knows.
Yeah, he's well aware. Oh, he's going to find one here.
Oh, that is tragic for
timing.
Zelsis.
That is a good timing.
Almost spammed him as he was getting the
All right. 4-on-4 retake. They have one flash on Soulcast. They still have the Molly on Link. Link has good position. I like this reaction, though, from version 1. They know that they can't, they don't have ramp control. They've already lost it, so they're going to fight towards spawn.
Wow,
I think that's a good decision from them.
many bodies.
They can win these duels, especially with a gun diff as well.
Wait, it's
Rifles
just
into
Scream.
all Spectres. So.
It's just Scream.
Nice call from V1 there. Yeah, that's a good little round from them.
Ultimately here just wants to do damage, and actually, yeah, you can see them put the wall down.
But they're gonna lose after Zelsis died
guns.
trying to place that turret, but nice. It's only a bonus for TL, and there was a clean bonus too.
Goodbye.
Yeah, they had all Spectres, so.
2 kills, a little bit of damage.
Very crucial round for V1 to pick up, though. That was a really good reaction on the post plant.
You love these starts. Zelsis gets that, and
That's,
obviously he's on the
that's
receiving
cheeky there, isn't it?
It is cheeky.
back of it as they're trying to work up the ramp, but you know, it works both ways. But this is good for V1. One, to keep this many rifles up. Convert the
Bad
bonus,
skin on
so
Scream.
they
True.
convert the bonus, but not get
Imagine using the
done on
splines.
overall on the bonus, so they get to keep these rifles, build on forward. This
Coffee.
is going the way that they'd at least want to get themselves
Yeah.
back into this.
You're right.
Good eye, Brent.
Good eye.
That's something we have to keep in
Good spot. Okay.
So this time they're not doing the insta wall, but instead they have used a shit ton of utility. And
So they've messed up their wall. They missed their wall. No, or it's just blocking top ramp.
No.
Baffled by
What are you?
that. Link gonna overextend and get caught out by
Oh, you mean like the wall
Their
for
Viper
ramp?
wall.
Oh, yeah. No, I was talking about the Sage wall because they put in the Sage wall in A main like every round so far.
I just think that wall is supposed to go deeper, isn't it? It's supposed to cover the Heaven as well, on top, like ramp and Heaven.
A readjustment from Liquid, but hasn't actually come through. Soulcast still.
And for some reason, it's like in sewers, so
shoulder
you do
peeking
it from
through to Garage.
spawn. I don't know. It's weird.
Catch 2 sets of footsteps actually.
Well,
now.
actually,
Like,
because
he's
they
actually showing
Sage walled
damage
Heaven
from-
though. They or not? Yeah, they Sage walled A Heaven,
Should
and
be
they've
green light
rotated.
try and rotate across the beat. Ooh.
Oh, wow, that was a nasty little shot to even it up. Liquid have made the rotations here as well.
Oh, not A Heaven. Yeah, it was A Heaven. Yeah, okay.
V1 are going to back off. Nice from Jammies. Yeah, he just worked his way all the way through A while this was happening over at B. Liquid have really rotated hard. Penny is in a great position here, too. We might be able to find one.
Yampy notice?
I mean, Yampy with an AWP.
Yeah. It's not favorable.
He's not watching the exact angle, though. Yeah, Penny gets
Penny
him.
got him.
He was watching for down ramp. And now Liquid don't even... Oh, that's a crucial kill from Scream.
And now there's still a problem to be had here. It's a 3v3 post spawn. It ain't over yet.
Kind of, yeah, I mean, that's still frustrating for Team Liquid that they just lost their op.
It's not, and Penny's position would have been noted, so they should come hunting for this. But
Oh,
Soulcast swing down.
crossfire set up.
Penny! Oh my God, they get res though.
Penny difference is outlandish.
Oh, Scream pushes out a
Penny
smoke.
difference is outlandish. He gets an ace in a round where they killed 6 people.
Oh damn.
Excluding. A really, really nice recovery there. Again,
But still an ace if he only killed 5 out of 6.
I don't know. I mean, there's 5 on the scoreboard. But that was a hell of a round from Penny. The kill on Yampy was huge. He was just playing in good positions the whole round. Penny is a fucking menace. My Penny stocks continue to increase. They never go down.
And he finds so much space. And then just
They've been going up ever since I invested. I'm wealthy.
Hey, you know what the funny part about that
By
is?
the way, what the fuck was that res?
Well, yeah, I Scream. He like, well, there was the jet smoke, and he was like gonna try to push the jet smoke off the off the res and bait.
You wanted to bait off of it, but they just had the crossfire set up. All right, Liquid are on an eco now. They have 1 Spectre.
Yampy was in the right place. He was doing well with that
And
but that's going to be
wait, I feel like we missed part of this round because of the replay.
They are already into
because they're already in heaven, and Soulcast
yeah, there's
kills Penny
the
with...
Viper wall's better now.
A lot of damage for it, but this is just Sheriff's Frenzies. There is armor behind it, so it's not a fully light.
Which Viper wall you're talking about? Oh, the one from Attacker. Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, Chad, if the frames are low, we can't do anything about it. We have Spectrum. It'll fix itself.
Guys, let me call up the CEO of the internet.
Yeah.
It'll fix this
get him
real
out
fast.
more.
1 second. Because they rotate back to mid from ropes.
Which they might be able to do with that all coming up for Yampy now.
Oh, Scream gets a Phantom. That could be huge.
Perfect, but it's going to at least give them the safety on the cross for the spike to get through.
That's all his knives gone.
Actually, Lockdown going to get invested as well here.
They know they're in B heaven.
Actually, V1 in an awkward position because they got to cross
They get
back
both
over. I don't
Phantoms,
think
they
they
did.
have decent utility enough to do it. Actually, Nebula will allow them to do so. Nobody detained on that one.
Wait, why are they putting 2 people here? Is the spike planted where they can spam it from there?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, because I'm about to say, like, that's pretty shit because there's a Viper wall on site still.
Threat here, bear in mind, they double swing towards the back of side. Good work from Cryptix to close
If
out. just
Zelsis
making sure it
kills
doesn't go
Cryptix?
astray. But Cryptix and Link, they're going to have to try and deal with this one or put Scream to task. They don't know where these final players are. Effie's warded away slightly.
Oh my God.
The player on the defuse. And now Tiny,
Vandy's still here.
no idea where Vanity is. They've lost track of him. He's going to try and stop it. Scream still
Please, Cryptix. Stay.
All right, they did. Still got it. Nice. Okay, so that made more sense then because I was worried they'd planted the spike where they couldn't spam it, and they're like they have 2 people in main when they have a Viper wall, so they have no visibility. But it was fine.
I can't catch. By the way, I can't catch up to you guys. I've tried to sync, but
it's probably because we're
you guys are
lagging or
ahead.
something.
We're ahead.
No, it's just I.
Also, on top of that, why did
catch
they
up
not
to you for some
heal?
reason.
Effie's had heal that whole time, and Vandy was like 25 HP.
Have you done the 2 times playback thing?
Us?
Oh.
No, me. Yeah, I have.
Oh,
I'll try again, but
we could pause for a microsecond.
no, don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't think we'd be capable of doing it.
The
to be honest.
The 2 times is working really well.
Get Avast back on the old-timey ship.
Yep.
Steering the wheel.
25.
Scream just like a thief in the night, steals the hedgehog away.
Alright, so they commit Viper's Pit for B. Yo, Vandy is just playing in the pit. He's 1 HP playing in the pit, waiting.
In the pit. Okay. Big kill from Yampy.
Trying to deal with these actual spread of threats. Keep in mind they've had contact towards B. They've had contact.
Vandy's still in the pit. Okay, no, he's right outside of it. Okay, he's like right at the edge of it.
Yeah, version 1 spread a little thin this round. I mean, Spike still safe, so they can potentially reset towards A main. Especially with Zelsis getting all the way up on ramp right now.
Test.
Scream comes back to keep peeking this. Might not have
okay, Zelsis has got his way up here.
His way all the way up here. The Seeker's going to come through though and will reveal his position. Zelsis got to make a move ahead of him.
Nice angle
Twice
from
to it will
Scream.
land another headshot here. Zelsis falls Vanity now. Pushing up ramp.
But of course, Yampy will be peeking this. Oh no.
Nice.
That's awkward, but
God, Scream is still just
going to matter at the end of the day.
getting people left and right.
It's just how are you meant to deal with that?
Scream.
Vanity's going to make a good attempt of it, but
Yep.
timing's
Yeah.
gotta be great.
Scream.
Scream got 4.
Hello, sir.
Scream got 4.
Hello, hello.
I was speculating they had a little call from Jeff Kaplan. Is that true?
No, that's not true. I met with an even larger figure in the esports sphere.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Even larger?
Mm-hmm. Oh, when I say larger, I mean literally larger.
It had to be Gabe.
It had to be
Not,
Gabe.
not as big as Gabe.
Was it Big Mike?
I'll
Elon?
maybe in the break I'll let you in on what was happening.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now, can you guys fill me in on the game so far?
Pretty much. It's actually been relatively close currently.
Pistol. Version 1.
No, Liquid.
Liquid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Liquid 1 pistol.
Liquid 1 pistol. They
How
won
is-
round 2.
how is
version
V1's
1
economy so
articles
poor
back. There were a couple rounds that they won that they all died.
Yeah.
Actually threw down towards middle. There was players there, so well aware of the
Also,
presence, the
they're
double
playing
stacking,
Killjoy
Seven
instead
screens
of
in the right place to
Raze.
potentially support this if they did try
Yeah,
and
they're playing
convert
Killjoy.
control.
Zelsa's is on Killjoy currently,
Have to wait and see if
That
they
is
get
odd.
which is
Effie.
strange.
Of course, Effie's the one
But
to be
okay.
trying to deal the killing blow. They do have
They have a
some
huge amount of stuff that can
armor
combo with the
vest as well,
Astra.
Frenzy or two, Soulcast. Gotta be careful on this. This isn't an easy one. Are they gonna flash through the smoke? They are.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
That's as aggressive as you can get.
I mean, that's just. That's
weren't
big
ready
dick
for that.
gaming. That's actually big dick gaming.
Through the wall.
Wait a minute.
The initial plan
Poor
worked.
bird.
Unfortunate.
It's the beautiful setup, but it's time to perfection as well. Ultimately, Penny was spotted out, not dealt with, and the remaining players all but revealed, and that hero rifle actually now.
You guys see the stats about hero rifling? It ends up being much better than using full SMGs.
Look towards Liquid to try and keep all 5 alive.
Did see that.
That's very interesting. That's the kind of stats-based analysis that can really change how people think, because that is not an obvious conclusion. I don't think it is anyway.
Well, clean as anything. Bear in mind that
I mean,
this was a
logically, it does kind of
hero
make
rifle
sense.
and a couple of
They don't
shots.
have time to
Piece
plant.
that could be a rifle
Because you
recovered,
can
anyone wants to
just
take it away.
pick up the
Yes,
rifle
Spike says,
one
"Nope,
after the other.
nothing from this for you, mate."
I guess, but
Okay, we go again now.
I
Keep
think
in
it makes
mind
much
with
more
Soulcast
sense
as
in a
well,
game
that's
like
fine.
CS.
It's something
In
that
this game, there's so many
I
abilities to
think
close
all
the
games
distance
would
and
go
get
is
value
like
out of
flashes above
SMGs
the
and like
ground.
running and gunning is
Whether
so
or not he
good.
tried
I
to do
actually
that
thought
maybe as a
SMGs would
sound
be
venue, I don't know.
pretty powerful.
Yeah. We'll say it. We'll say it for you. But he has been known to do them. But I love that little pop flash through the smoke. It's a little risky against what could be pistols, but hey, if it gets.
That was the
them
other
into
thing
building
too,
and
that it
start
was
feeling themselves out,
that the
that's
win
what
rates of
goes
going
with
for
having someone like
clutches
Scream, right?
is like
always gonna be that
way
friendly
lower
closer.
than
And
you
again, he's in the
expect.
right place at the right
Yeah.
So
time.
it's much
On the
better
A
to
site,
just
as I say,
save
hits potentially coming in.
as spikes are planted.
Yeah, that analysis though didn't factor in whether your opponent can get broken by you going for it.
Are they about to sage wall over? Oh yeah.
Penny's.
Wow.
Nice.
Penny finds the opening
Through the smoke.
Same
Oh
shit
my
again.
god.
Nice
Nah.
from Effie's.
Man.
That was pretty aggressive from Soulcast, but I'm not mad at it. You have to make something happen. Like you can just retake with a 3v5 and a guy with an AWP. Gotta make something happen before then.
Will they just save EMP's op here? Probably.
That's what the stats say, Avast.
Yeah.
Before they get full sight control.
Yempy's been hitting some nasty shots.
Gotta
so
trust
far.
the statistics.
Should be related
Yep.
to this.
All that matters,
4 people that
scoreboard,
counter all
average
over in that
combat
scenario.
score.
Yep.
Really
Data.
see him finding
Uh-huh.
enough value to make
Data
it
mining.
worthwhile.
If I can't put it in a scatter plot, I don't even want to talk about it.
What's your favorite type of graph and system?
Conversely, I mean,
Mine is the bar graph.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big fan of the bar graph.
Simple, old school.
It is old school, but I'm what we would like to call like an just more of an Spartan type. A Spartan type.
You know,
Spartan
like the
mean like
box and
simple.
whiskers?
You know,
walling off A main a
That
few
never
times.
heard of that.
you ever use Spartan to describe like a room? It's like this room is very Spartan, sparsely used. You ever heard that?
Spartan.
Spartan,
Not a
yeah.
room.
I think
I
it's
wouldn't describe a room as Spartan, but
Yeah, that's really common.
really common.
It's common in literature.
Probably the most common way of describing like a very bare room.
Yeah.
Manners of Winchester, perhaps. Not in modern society.
what about like a bare room? Why don't you just call it a bare room?
Well, because it's fancy. Because it's like,
It is,
why
it is
not
quite
just
fancy.
why not just
Yeah, but you
describe
said the most
everything as
common,
ooga
and then you used
booga?
another way to describe it that's more common, anyways.
Yeah, okay. It's not the most common way of describing a room.
But
The
do they
most
mean
common way is to
Spartan as
not
in-
describe the room.
Spartan is in it's sparse, or Spartan is in.
No, it's like literally, it's
Spartan
literally the
warriors.
same. I think it's the same. It's the same spell and everything, but it's related to the fact I don't know exactly what the origin of the word is. It might be because
probably is that
Spartan.
Pull it out of dictionary.
Focus.
Yeah, it might be related to that.
They weren't a
Aesthetics.
materialistic
Yeah,
society.
yeah.
Do you mean sparse?
Oh, yeah,
No,
it actually is a
Spartan.
thing. Spartan, but adequate rooms is the example.
Yeah.
Link does have that.
I love the usage of the Astra and the Sage wall together. Just making it impossible to break the Sage
Yeah,
wall.
this is a cool round so far from V1.
It is nice.
Really
The
good
Astra
utility.
utility has
Yeah.
also been really
Oh my God, what is happening?
Wait, what is
Okay.
going on?
Okay.
Okay.
Drops the Seekers early.
Good
Wait,
time
they're
for the
already up in
Seekers.
heaven.
I mean, they're just
Oh my
gone.
Those
God.
Seekers are immense.
How does
actually.
anyone stop this diffuse?
He's in heaven.
Well, they're
Vanity.
trying to do the spam strat.
Oh, they did get the kill.
Oh, Effies! Oh my God! Wow!
Wow.
So this strat's actually working out a lot better than I expected, but I feel like part of that is because of the fact that that's really just because Effie's was in heaven.
The
that
Viper
saved that.
util was excellent
Yeah.
too.
Dude,
He had a smoke and the mollies landed on the spine.
Effie's in the post plant. Is very good.
He has been exceedingly clutch.
Really has been.
First time to see one of these executions come out. So
Really like how he's the guy who's second on this flank because Vanity was first when he knew he's close to res.
What is that?
What is
What
that?
is that? Man,
That's some vulnerability bullshit. That guy is like taking double. How are you in the round already?
I don't even
we're
know.
already
This has
10
happened a
seconds
couple
into the
times.
round.
Yeah, there was one that started where all of version 1 were just, the round began, they were all in A heaven already. All 5 of them. Yeah.
Jammies is opping a ramp.
Version 1 are already looking so much better than yesterday in regards to the team play.
Yeah. It's also just their best map.
It is,
Yeah.
sure, but
Which they didn't get to play yesterday, right?
But,
I don't think they did.
No, they didn't. This is their first split of the entire tournament.
Spreading very thin on that default and trying to take these individual pieces of contact. Scream now actually going to have it all to do it.
Scream! God, Land Scream is
Yep.
hit different. He's going to kill this Opera as well. He's just going to wide swim and dome jam.
Get him with a Lamborghini
He
swing.
holds such awkward. He reminds me of Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like, you know,
that's
Tyson
exactly
Fury
what I was
is
thinking.
an awkward boxer. What just happened?
That's an unbelievable
He got the
quickscope.
quick scope 360 rust tomahawk throw.
But you know how Tyson Fury is like a bit of an awkward boxer? You know? People don't like find him. He's like, you don't really know what he's going to do.
Drunken.
Not really
fighting.
drunken style, but he's just awkward is how he's described.
Right, I see.
But
Hard to get a read on.
I feel like Scream holds these awkward angles, like this here.
The off angle.
Yeah, these off angles. And it sets him up so well. There he is. Little fist pump for the boys.
I mean, he has...
all in a day's work
Scream
for
has
Land Scream.
elite crosshair placement. He really understands how players are going to swing on him, given where he stands.
I actually, that slower kind of fucked this peak. But do they know? Do they know?
Well, they know
He was going to put a turret every
No,
time.
he's just holding the corner.
That's a really weird angle for an Opera to be holding as well, though.
It's a good read from Liquid.
Yeah,
Okay,
that is-
Effies.
Effie's
That's too
again.
much
Effie's on
confidence.
land, man.
Yeah, Effies is popping off.
Keep your mind towards that. That's been big work
Kinda
from him.
brave.
But Cryptic's going to pick up the mantle.
Effie's shit on me one time online. It was not
And he's been
good.
pretty good on Cryptics, though. Let's see how this one now unfolds. Already he's going to start seeing that wrap coming in from the brim as well. Link's cleared all through A. There's no one here. He might be a little bit paranoid about maybe sewer, but that
There's
wall
the
almost going to
wall.
commit in the mind now.
Yeah.
2 more players are going to be here. They've got to notice
Oh,
the side take.
okay. That's a cheeky angle
Oh,
right above
Scream
this.
really wants this.
Oh, it's so close.
But they didn't clear Cryptics.
Okay, that's a good trade, though. That's a crucial fight for Jammies to win.
Version 1 know that the whole of Liquid is here, and they're just still trying to use all of their utility to win the fight anyway. It's a 5-man slow walk out of B main and just hoping the util is going to...
Oh, Soulcast finds...
Yeah, they broke the wall.
Oh.
And Link is just working his way. He was working his way all the way down to B main.
Nice headshot.
Every second that closes,
Yes, right. Yeah,
He's not going to be ready for Link, surely.
Oh, it was so close, though.
That was
been
so
great,
close. If he wasn't healing there, he would have died.
Again, it was back and forth for a while. Scream A really, really good.
He got the double heal scream.
I mean, considering where I thought this game was going to be at, though,
Bro,
this is
Scream
exceptionally
is already.
close.
Did that say 17 and
Really
what?
can't find another
Already?
Who gets traded so quickly,
Yeah.
so you got to credit V1 for that.
God damn.
I do feel like this should be a close match.
Scream is fucking different. Pull up the production stats.
Stats.
Please, man.
You want your seat back on the couch?
No, I'm
Give him
good.
the scatter
Look at how
plots.
rough this buy is. At least Penny has knives, but this is a Spectre and Vanity just with a Sheriff.
Online as well, so I don't know. Version 1 can get into a position to use these. Penny gonna dash straight on.
Close that gap. Yeah, he wants to get into it, but Link's already found him. That's the main
Yeah,
thing.
Link,
There's
that's
the
it,
rest
though.
of the packs gonna try and work through, but they look a little
Oh,
lost.
Effie's is dead
Link's gonna
too.
find him a home in the grave and already down to
Sag,
three.
my
Vanity,
friends are
Celsius, and
dead.
Jammies.
Yampy looks very, very out of sorts.
Just still popping off.
Have V1 just been doing this stuff the whole attacking half, where they go 5-man one side?
Well, they've done no. That's actually not totally fair. No, they've been swapping sites.
Ever since I sat down, they've basically just been going.
Yeah, they have been doing for the past like couple
slow
rounds.
5-man A, slow 5-man B.
They're getting owned in mid.
They were working mid a lot more early on and leaving Celsius kind of lurking at A alone, working mid and ropes.
Boomed by the sky flashes through the Viper wall and stuff.
Yeah, they got booped on mid a couple times. Okay, goodbye, Vanity.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Vulnerable immediately.
That would have been sick.
Great timing. So he shoots the knives away in the final round of the half. Gotta make sure I got that ult orb.
Respectable half from V1.
Yeah,
definitely.
That's really good for them, honestly.
On attack into a Sage and a Viper.
They literally didn't need more than like 3 rounds with this comp.
17 and 5 for him. I mean, just doing screen things.
I want to see what Jammy's wall looks like. Do they go for the aggressive wall in mid? It looks like he might be setting up for it. Oh no, it's a passive version of the wall.
Also being the one to
But-
some of these splits coming through.
Well, at least it gives them a wall over on A Heaven to worry about as well.
I feel like they're
That's interesting.
It does block looking the screens cross, which is kind of frustrating.
Yeah. This is the same wall that that Cryptix was putting down, right? In mid.
Yes, Cryptix is putting these down in mid a lot.
I mean, the pressure comes
Maybe
on
this is
because
just the
we know
Viper
what Liquid
meta
are
on
capable
split
of
now.
on the attack on split and how coordinated things could be.
They put a really early B wall down. Team Liquid did.
Now they can drift away. It's
They immediately broke the Sage wall too, so no Sage wall for Effies.
That B wall is this B wall is very similar to their wall on Sea Haven, where it's just hard to get information behind the wall. Like at any point, there could be somebody just wandering on through. So as a defender, you're forced to commit to the other side of the wall and just isolate in order to get consistent info. It's a wall that Safe used to do for Bonk when Viper was very first played on Split. It's a great wall.
And Liquid slowly clearing through. Smoke's gonna be put down.
Okay, here comes the
Why aren't they
hit.
putting it up?
And now wait, Penny gonna actually let
Ooh,
the
Penny not even going for it.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, Penny's so sad. Oh, Penny bonked his whittle head.
Just so blind.
Looking good. Zel's is still alive though. Gonna get a
I
screen,
don't
but
think
it's not enough
Yampy
just yet. He
checked
needs
as he
more.
dashed in.
Still wants the
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck there.
But by now, Cryptix
This is
finds
so
Effie's
awkward.
They got
back.
Scream.
Falls towards Scream, but look at what's alive. We got a 3v2, make it just one.
Jammies.
Oh, Link.
Oh my god.
Tag him at the end as well.
He has 22 HP.
22.
He has the
21
spike.
HP.
The spike. He can
He's
Just
running.
spike.
Has Jammies read this?
run, Link, run.
No way.
I mean, Jammies is afraid to even go
Don't
chase,
die to fall
right?
damage.
Die to full damage.
Okay,
you're
good.
funny.
He can't. You only take 15, right?
Well, no. I think if he ran off the top and jumped and landed.
And
Yeah,
mollied
maybe.
yourself.
So he could play his molly. Well, that gives it up. He's playing backside
but
too,
then-
so he's not going to be able to use this at all.
Yeah, you give away where you are if you use the molly.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe two at most each.
I mean, this is just going to come down to whether
Who
Jammies
misses?
thinks he's
Have a
here.
little piece of utility potentially for this post plant, but Link has no
Think-
idea how close
yeah.
Jammies was. Jammies now has to try and clear.
He
through
has
this
to
side
clear.
so little
He has
time,
to be
so
worried
little
about Avon
information.
right now.
We can see
Yeah,
the
he
Exactly.
does.
as he goes.
This is
First touch.
so tough.
Now,
But Link could still
once he
lose
gets
this.
halfway, we know what they're like
There's
here.
only one shot
Link,
from
the shoulder
Frenzy,
beat.
though.
Nice,
nice
Link.
too, but
Wow.
Work from Link there, just making sure
Good
on the
guy.
shoulder.
That was
It'll be the
good.
first in the second
What a
half for
man.
Liquid.
In position to clutch for them so much more
I love
often
that
now.
as well. It's
I
rare you
don't
ever see a round
quite
go like that and
know
then
if
something actually
he
continues
needed to worry about
It's the
main
man in
there,
the
because
back
the way that he planted the
spike,
spike,
right?
there's no way he's going to play
Usually
main.
expected to come through and you want the opportunity.
You can play like double stack.
The chaos and have that anchor position.
I don't know. I think you just kind of gambled there.
Really well
I think you could play main off that, right? You can swing and get an angle on that spike pretty.
Yeah.
On their attack, also a big
I think so.
for them to pick up.
Maybe you have some sort of nutso molly
No, you have to
lineup
come
from
out all the
main.
way.
Oh yeah, you have
the
to come
pillar.
out quite a lot. Yeah, no, you can't see that from B main.
Box in the way, isn't there?
Yeah.
No surprise,
The new
but
box.
there it is.
There's a Bucky.
The Bucky.
Vanity Bucky coming back.
Been a while since we've seen this one, huh? Old reliable.
Vanity.
Old reliable.
Old reliable.
Make it happen. Okay.
Oh, he knows.
That's an issue.
Lucky
They're gonna
knows.
now notice. Okay, new angle, new position maybe. Now the rotation's
back
coming.
up.
They're gonna have 3 players pretty close by. Mid rotation being watched by Link, but clear through towards the side. Vanity still
Nice.
here, gonna try and slow down, isolate a
Put
few.
his
He
head in
might
the
have just
corner
done
into
that.
V.
Yampy a little
Anti-flash.
alone for now.
Important fight in mid, and
Penny
Penny
did
wins
find
it.
Link,
Holy
so now
shit.
suddenly they've lost that mid
That's
lurk,
kinda
which could've been
crazy.
Yeah,
very
Link
helpful.
was
That's
Link
really
was
important. And now look at
really good.
Celsius. I mean, this is good position for V1.
Yeah,
Vanity gets traded.
This is
though.
good trade.
Oh my god.
They pushed that with 3
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
And now they're ready for the guy in
Oh,
V main. They're just
come
going to
on.
face them together.
Nice.
Easy kill.
Wow.
Okay, Liquid.
Their
I was a little bit-
coordination is so
Yeah,
good.
great facing.
I was worried for a second then.
I like that though.
When all 4 of them were just playing the back of the site behind the wall.
If Vanity had a judge,
Sure, yeah.
If he had a
But
judge
it's
there.
also Penny being set up in heaven as well to cover them when they're swinging. Like, but I don't know where Penny was. Because Penny got to kill a mid, right? And then they would have had just complete control over heaven.
Yeah.
They
Well,
weren't
wasn't-
pushing mid. Why wasn't Heavy covering them from heaven? I don't know.
I think as soon as they get that sound cue,
I'm not sure where Penny was.
the tendency is for Liquid to want to drift away from.
You know, if he had the
That's why that
judge and it
was
was
scary.
online,
If
could
there's
have
the
won that.
opportunity that any of them are forced, and there's a Bucky
The
in
what?
play,
But he had judge and it was
these
online
weird
versus
angles where,
LAN.
you know, V1 can signal
True,
and
actually.
make use
True.
of the lesser
Yeah.
weapons, but
if he had a
it's a bit
30
of
ping
both, they can
advantage,
If
he
he-
wins that.
exactly.
isolate Vanity.
Also, as we say that, he actually has the judge.
Yeah.
Van currently does have the judge.
Gravy.
He's just
Vanity's
tucked like a
still
little
waiting.
rat in B heaven.
Look, these angles, man.
Favorite play
Nasty,
style.
yeah, exactly. It's just like he's giving himself a couple more to work with, right?
Playing like an absolute gremlin.
So at this point, you've got mid
The
control.
sky really does add
Played with
such
Liquid,
a
they kind of walked up,
threat
went for
factor
ropes, fell
to
back,
the
look
Viper
how
wall
deep
in
you
mid.
wanna play in this. You still have
Otherwise,
that Sage and Killjoy super
they
deep
just
towards
clear
A,
it
leaning back
easily.
over towards heaven.
They're not
No
worried
response
about a flash coming
rotations
through
potentially, and it
the wall as they
looks like Liquid
approach.
are showing presence in
Like
mid.
if you walk up to V1's version of this Viper wall in mid, you're not worried. You walk up to Team Liquids, you're like shitting yourself, you're going to get pop flashed.
Soulcast going to clear all these close angles here.
Okay, well they know it's clear.
They're actually going to spot. Damn, he's back behind default here. Yampy has to close
Good
the
timing.
distance here. We'll come through. The flash is good, but
Wow.
He's just in. He's
Slipped
actually
away.
just in spawn.
He's going to be fighting Celsius. Oh, wow.
Against Celsius.
He got Celsius.
2 good kills from Jam. His Penny is just in an awkward spot at the moment.
Penny and
Penny got a
Yampy
heal.
both.
15 seconds.
They've like traded positions.
And now the two V2
Oh, Penny gets the EMP.
instant trade, doesn't want to get it to go away.
Penny, he just pushes immediately.
Oh, it's way too weak. The SMGs are so powerful inside the Viper roll.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
That spam was actually pretty close. If Effie's wins this,
Oh, they both
oh
are.
my god.
Oh, my heart. Good thing they split now.
Cryptic's playing the angle so well, making Effie's work for this.
Just no way,
Down he
right?
goes. And another
Liquid
angle.
are
Did he just
unbelievable.
molly him?
Yeah, I think he
off?
did.
Wow.
That's all you're gonna get here. Effie's has to walk into the trap that they have
God.
set.
Dude, he hit him.
Bro,
Way
he's
to
he's done so much damage.
He's going to be really annoyed watching back this game and being like, where the fuck were they? Oh, I nearly killed both of them multiple times.
That was the rifles now gone.
Is this where Liquid just run away with
Yeah,
this?
like I said, Yampy slips through it.
Yeah, I think so.
Ultimately, they can't stop.
On
Unfortunately.
version
Wait
1's
for
best
Yampy
map.
to do something, and a kill comes through from
This
version
should
one.
have
At that point,
been
you think if
a
they
close
can
game.
regain site control,
And it was the
actually
first
they're
half.
not looking in that
Yeah.
bad
I don't know. A
position.
lot of
Not over yet.
times team leads and then there's a pretty big comeback. Because in order to get 4-0 up in the half, you only need to win the pistol and the bonus. Because you've broken them the other
That's
two.
They just
not
they
really
didn't
how it
win
went,
the pistol
though.
though. Is the factor.
It was-
Player coming through back on CT, just
Yeah, it was like 2-2 or something like that. And
yeah,
then
Liquid
V1
won the pistol
went-
and they won back-to-back rifles.
what are you
Back
meant
into
to
it,
do
but
with that? It was so tricky.
I mean, in
But it
this
sounds
half.
like we're already off to a bit of a
Oh.
kicker of a
Oh
start.
my god.
Straight in is
What
gonna
was
be
occurring?
Okay, high noon
In this half, they're up 3-0 and they're about to go up 4-0, probably.
Oh, there's just a stack. Oh, Vanity.
Oh, no.
The body shots.
He did so much damage to both of them as well.
But it just gets healed up. Or it should.
It did, yeah.
I mean, so far this half as well, V1 have had...
Okay. Oh, that's the damage from previously.
Yeah. They've just been such in quite the uncomfortable spot regarding the economy.
He's did upgrade as well, so he's got the Phantom at his disposal.
I don't know if he maybe got that off of one of the players they picked up over towards A. I'm not 100% sure, so I want to see what Effie's monies might be like here, because... Yeah,
okay, Penny makes it to the
side.
site.
Heavy armor, I guess, coming out for Penny too, but maybe expecting the ult could come on. But by now, it's a 2v3 trying to play this back in, and Cryptic's once
Effie's has
again
been good in the clutch, and he has a
he is
Phantom.
such a huge factor. Look at it.
There's such
As
little
soon as
time
this-
though.
Yeah, and he's just stuck in heaven.
Liquid have a flash left for this as well.
Flash comes in, time perpetually being
Okay, Effie's gets...
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Now the Liquid guys have to commit.
They have so little time.
He's got it as well.
Effie's, wow. Man, Effie's
With
is
like
popping
2
the
seconds
fuck
left.
off.
Yeah.
Oh my
God damn.
Ridiculous.
Effie's has actually been unbelievable for this team in the clutch. He's been their best player. He's been converting rounds for them. Even though Penny and like Zalsis or whatever have been getting kills, Effie's has just been turning them into round wins repeatedly.
I mean, that...
And this is fine. It's just
Wow.
this point, the double up.
Oh, they've actually... I think it was the same 2 players, Cryptic and Soulcast, lined up on their A post plant as well. And they got pistoled down by Penny.
Also, by the way, you know what that was? A hero rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, I think
Wasn't it?
Effie's picked it up.
No, he saved it.
You out of those positions.
He saved
He
it?
saved it from the last round.
Oh,
yeah.
well, yeah, hero rifle, sure.
Yeah.
The old hero rifle.
Ooh.
Kind of shaky mistakes.
I can't see shit.
Definitely have, and we have seen it cause some problems down the line.
Can't
I
see
think
shit.
For now, if V1 find more of those, as the desk highlighted,
I
they
think
can
Liquid
come
need
pressure
to
and
break
find some
more of
pressure
that
points
Sage
on
wall.
Liquid and kind of
If you don't clear out B main, there's a Viper's Pit in mid. There's people probably holding behind that still broken Sage wall. And what, you're just going to get funneled to A?
Potentially show, but it was one mistake. At 6 to 10, the ultimate invested there as seen, still in towards middle, going to make this trickier.
One of the interesting things about that dog is it kind of gave them information that they weren't clearing B main, because they've been using that dog a lot on B main.
And we just end up with an A pop into the Killjoy utility. Killjoy Astra. I mean, they are just going to get minced here.
Well, to be fair, they still have dash, and Yampy can get in sight aggressive and maybe make space. He just has to get like crazy because they hit the slows on Heaven. Oh my God, he got spammed, and they lost Link to the Molly. Yep. Oh
They
wow.
walked into the minefield.
Okay, the Western Front colorized 2021 right there. It's not a good time.
The res? Yampy still has knives. If Yampy pops, this round is still winnable.
No. No.
They're not letting that slip. Jammy's considering he had to step into this.
They use big ults for that round, though. They use the Killjoy, they use the Viper. They can't do that all the time. It was still a good round, though. I think it breaks Liquid as well, doesn't it?
It's actually just blind spam.
God damn.
Yeah.
It's good, though, because he knows where Yampy's roughly dashing to.
I mean, that's the only way he can help his teammate on site after he pops his utility.
Really good adjustment there from Zelsis to come back. Find the opportunity to put the lock.
He's blowing kisses at Liquid.
Oh, was that
that's not
at
even
Liquid?
to his teammate. Yeah, that's at Liquid.
And basically make use of that time where
Ooh, Penny's trying to op, but get out of there. Get out of there, stat.
Dashed away.
He just headbutted Effie's, came out of the dash. Oof!
But a loud answer back.
Their economy,
So
if
know
they
there's a
get a
great
clean
deal of
round
pressure
here,
coming
their
through.
economy is going to be
Solvex
very
can't
good.
quite find as much as he'd want from that, but looking at this as the judge and a
They have some
select,
mid control.
Yampy's about to dash in with the jug.
Oh, Effie's his first contact
See
here.
some vintage Wardell gameplay.
And he has res. I'm not huge on Effie's holding like this. If he gets run over, that's a big tool.
I mean, Jammy's is there with him. Or is he in hell? No, he's on heaven. And
Yeah.
Vanity's got the star for him, baby. Let's go.
I mean, they're playing so slow that like they're just expecting to be Evan hit. Like unless they rotate off this right now, they are already expecting them to be
Where
just
does
like do the
Yampy
pop.
dash here? Oh,
Dashes with the judge. into rafters and hell.
Well, he's
making
dead.
space.
He's dead.
Well, is he?
Yeah, they're dead.
He made a lot of space.
They just countered it with a Sage Slow, and no one could follow him.
They just fed Jammies and all.
Good control, even off to the back of what
Yeah, they did. Jammy's just
All the
used
kills just went on to Jammies.
Jammy's just used his ult in the previous round.
Yeah.
They have Viper ult, one round off, another Viper ult.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's a tough round, but when you're
Yeah, we'll
going
see
that
if he goes
slow
through
and they have it pressured any other point of the map and they have mid control, like, and you have 30 seconds left in the round, like, where else are you going to be going other than be heaven at that point, right? So.
Look at all that space that he made. If only they could walk through that slow.
Well, what's just the slow too? They had the suck on it too, so they got slowed and sucked. So they were like, it was just impossible. There's just no way they're going to look it through.
Look at how far they're reaching for that.
See here was poking their.
What Liquid can get going is a full purchase come through.
Honestly, the jammy stocks are kind of going up.
Just one member over towards A.
From a 4K on Anti-Eco? Or just because he's handsome and...
No, he's just been good this game so far.
Okay.
So this time Liquid's controlling B main.
Actually, a slight readjustment here on the side of V1 as
They
well.
haven't really done any
Kurt's laugh
fast
through the
pops.
walls.
Triple stack.
Okay.
Yeah, with the ults?
Where is this Molly going?
Lineup coming through.
Where the fuck is this going?
Heaven.
Is it? Yeah. Is it maybe at heaven?
Is he going to combo his ult with the Molly to clear out the whole of site or something? Maybe the Molly goes to
Oh my god,
default.
double Molly.
Oh my god, this
Is it?
What
Are
is
they both going to hit
this?
heaven? They must both be going to heaven here, right?
48 seconds.
Okay, so one.
Okay,
so one clears there behind box.
and there's the ult to backside as well. They've cleared out a lot of the site there, but they haven't actually.
I mean, Zelsa's just blind spamming.
I mean,
yeah,
he's
but
just
it's based
spamming
off
through
the
the one little area they can walk through.
It's the Jett sound cues as well.
Nice, good. These are good trades, good duels, good duels.
But the Liquid guys only need to look at certain areas because they know that the other parts are mollied
20
off.
seconds.
Now, does this force him off the angle?
Penny could be huge.
No way.
I mean, he's playing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Work right there. All flash in the
Oh my god, he has to. Yeah, that's it.
it's
Wow.
happening.
What a play
Wow.
by Penny.
What a yeah,
Big
that's
time.
That's a big time round.
That
Where
is
did the
nasty.
Brim Molly go?
Yeah, I didn't see where the brim landed. I saw where
landed, I
the
think,
snake bite did.
In the heaven entrance?
Just before
I think it landed
you
up
know,
top
the wall.
on the rafter, no?
You're going through B main. There's the wall here. I think next to the
On the other side of the wall?
Yeah.
Ah.
I think.
God, this shot is crazy.
Yeah, that's.
My god.
That was a headshot.
I think it's to stop them from holding close to the stage wall.
Yeah, that's
Why-
a possibility.
Why would
And they
you-
also
No,
I know
why-
the snake bite cleared out the box.
Yeah, it was like a line of.
But I don't know where
clear that
the
area.
Apparently it missed. The
Oh, it
chat is saying
missed?
it landed on a roof out of the map.
Well,
no
there
wonder
we
we
go.
couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Well, we got a tack timeout here. A TT, a Team Liquid tactical timeout. TTT.
What do you think they had?
Here comes Sliggy, boys.
What do they adjust? I mean, it seems like right now when you're watching their offense, they're playing. They haven't done. They honestly, if you look at these past like 2 to 3 rounds, they actually haven't gone very much map control.
I was gonna, yeah.
Like they've kind of just been setting up for the slow side hits every time.
They've been fairly grouped up on these hits, which is allowing any of the number of agents on the version 1 team that just shut down aggression via slow orb, via molly, suck, etc. Just fully keeps the team at bay. We've seen multiple rounds in a row now where Yampy is going in deep and he's the only one that can because one piece of utility solves the rest of them. They've also just been failing working towards B. So wouldn't be shocked if they try and do something for more ramp control, because that's an area of the map they haven't particularly gone toward. Also, they're close to getting a couple ults at the moment. If they want to try and do something with that, get an orb, have a Cryptix ult for a post plant, res online. You know, maybe they'll go for some kind of orb play, because they're on an eco anyhow. Try and get the orbs going.
key pieces. I mean, Zellsis resetting for that long.
They have to be worried.
Oh, Thief got dropped from LG as well.
We got benched, right? I don't think he technically didn't get dropped. He got benched, but yeah, they're on their way out.
Interesting.
Because they're trying to see if they can sell them, right? Or they're under contract.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably just going to revamp their entire team. Well, not their entire team, but they look like they're going to make some major changes.
LG Braxton AZK. LG Braxton AZK. Let's go.
Jammies has now got this Viper ult again, and he's going to just lay it down in A main. This really, really open, though. I did like the defensive setup they had before, where Jammies ulted mid. But okay, they're changing it up. I just don't understand really why you would put the Killjoy with the Viper ult on that side of the map.
God, Penny actually, like, legitimately is... He's not in charge of everything, right? But, like, he's helped version 1, like... I mean, without Penny, I don't know how do they make it this far without Penny, honestly.
They don't.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a little bit different from Liquid. They haven't really worked ropes to A, but
it's the only avenue accessible to them.
Yeah, the problem is they can't split A with the Vipers put down and the mollies and stuff. I mean, that's just not going to be an option.
They also have 3 Sheriffs and a Spectre, so...
Yeah, they are Mega Gun diffed and Numbers diffed and Utility diffed and Ult diffed.
That's a lot of differences. But what similarities do they have? They're all friends.
Yeah, they're all playing
They all play Valorant.
They all made a vlog together.
Yeah, they made a vlog together. They all
I don't know if
That's
V1
true.
been vlogging at all?
Yeah, Zellsis has been IRL streaming. That's pretty similar.
Okay.
Zelzis was in that Target that Scream was in for 24 hours. He was just on the different side of the store.
Soulcast was actually in some of Zellsis' live streams, so I wonder if they paid him off. Maybe Soulcast is...
Deeper, darker link.
Yeah, maybe Soulcast is actually part of the North America.
That's a good
division.
angle.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, 10-10, 10-10.
Reload, baby. All right,
Here we go. That's 5 rounds in a row for version 1 on defense. 5 rounds in a row.
The deaths here as well have
I told you
gotten...
it's snowball.
Yeah.
Scream is still 24-12 though.
Ults are up for Liquid player. I'm telling you.
My point is
But
that
you know who's not getting kills on entry and is just feeding and dying?
Yampy.
Yampy.
Remember what I said? Remember when I talked about the feed drive? Actually, to be fair, I don't even think Yampy's like necessarily feeding. So,
but I do think that they are definitely getting disconnected between Yampy
Yes, they
dashing
are.
in and the others getting blocked by utility, and then Yampy gets killed by spam through his smoke.
Yeah, it's happened.
That's happened 2-3 times.
3 times at least. Once on A and twice on B.
Yeah.
But that's happened.
okay, so
Now he's
just
open.
the op.
It's because they have 3 agents, or not even 3, sorry, 4 agents that any of them can stall the clump behind him.
Yeah, Viper,
One
Astra,
piece
Sage,
of utility.
or the
One
Killjoy.
piece of utility.
Spacing, definitely an issue. But that doesn't matter
Like
if you
the
just get
op.
picks with the op.
Oh, they don't see anyone through this lane
If he
here.
can take out one of the players who has the delay before they're popping it, before the executes are happening, that's just massive. Just taking out one of Astra, one of Viper, one of Killjoy, something like that.
Oh, this is important. Now that they've removed the alarm bot, V1 have to peek for information. Oh,
Well, I mean,
Or they
yeah.
just get the kill.
They have res though. They have res. There you go. They just can't let Penny get punished again. Yeah, they're not gonna let
I mean,
Penny.
Yampy's holding the angle.
You know he wants to so badly. Yampy
Penny wants to re-peek this. Here's the thing. Without this alarm bot, they don't know whether Liquid are sneaking
Here they
in.
come.
So I
There's
love that
Shane
pick.
on in. There's that Shane. Here they go.
Fire random.
Killing the alarm bot is so crucial.
Do it.
Fire randomly. Oh, what an awkward
man.
angle. Okay, good trade.
They get the punish.
Zellsis is going to really need to...
Dude,
Cryptix
Cryptix
has
is gonna.
ult.
He should Viper pit this, right? Like,
think so.
surely.
You'd think
He
he's
hasn't got
going
into
to,
the
right?
site yet. Now he's in.
No way.
Oh my God. Okay, they get
Okay,
vanity.
stun for the trade. Zellsis
There it is. There it is. There it is.
getting in deep. He's just...
Timing.
He headshotted him. He headshotted him.
Oh
He's just running and
my
cutting.
God.
Look at where his crosshair was there. It was on his crotch and it headshot him. He was literally just running forwards with the
holding
Phantom.
W with
Yeah.
the Phantom running forward.
Okay,
That was some-
I'm gonna say it.
that
Valorant
was-
needs shields.
That was the That's like the first time playing attack FPS is what that looks
But
like.
this is
Holding
actually
W,
this is what's
spraying.
lost them so many rounds, right? Is the
Gets him a
spam. The
headshot.
spam through like Viper utility. They've actually just died to
They
spam
have, yeah. I mean,
so many times.
That's ridiculous.
That is crazy.
Christ.
Uh-huh.
That is.
Effie's
so
had the
Right
res for
here.
Penny anyway, though. I mean, that's...
Fucking vanity.
That's bonkers. I think Cryptics needed to get that down earlier.
Wait, what am I mad about?
The first half, like 4-3.
Oh my God.
North America's owning. USA, USA, USA.
Surrounded by Liquid fans. I'm a Liquid fan.
I feel validated in that
This is V1's map choice.
this is V1's best map. They should at least make it look close.
It is definitely their best map. I don't know. Favorites is a strong word.
Is impeccable for them. This is going to be a huge benefit, and Penny can't play this wrong.
I am cheering for Liquid,
He's in the right
unapologetically.
place, the right time.
You know what? Might just have to go have a Bud Light after this match. If they win, might have to have a quick Bud Light.
Bowling lane.
Go back to the bowling lane. Have a Bud Light.
I'm actually getting hungry. You want to order some burgers if V1 win?
Yeah, sure.
Just sit here, eat burgers.
I'll eat burgers.
Go on then. I'm so down to just eat a burger and celebrate K-Konerism.
Oh, Vanity locking it down.
Wow,
my God.
man.
Yeah, I mean, they're running away with it.
Team
I said
Liquid,
that last time.
one opportunity
The
to get this to
defensive
OT.
comp is just. I mean,
We've only seen OT once, right? Between
Aren't they broke?
X10 and Vikings?
yeah.
Yeah, that was a gun round, so I think they're broke.
Wait, yeah.
I think it's going to be an eco here for Liquid.
Well, what
No,
kind
no,
of
they just had this.
what can
They
they
just had
afford?
this.
As much as they can.
I think this was a half buy, wasn't it?
Was it a half
yeah,
buy?
yeah, they're on 3K.
They had
some money got added.
They had
since then.
Yampi's knives and Cryptics had a
Oh, that's
Guardian
true.
and
Yeah, they
stuff.
saved money because of the knives. Yeah. So
Yeah.
actually, they can get rifles. Okay,
full
okay.
full buy.
Yo,
That's big.
this is.
Yampi's gotten
That
killed
is
going for that
massive.
multiple times. This is the first time he wins one.
Oh,
Hey,
goodness.
double push.
Cat ear buff. Cat ear buff.
What a ballsy play. 12-10 up.
Yeah.
Look at all his utility
my
on A
God.
still. Even if they rotate towards that kill that he got, they still have every bit of util set up. Yep, they're starting to move.
Oh god, that Viper wall doesn't actually cover everything.
Vanity's healed up now too.
What'd you do here?
I mean, your hope is that maybe you get a long pick or you take Heaven or something.
I think you try and contact into Heaven and you just see if you can find a pick.
Yeah.
You need a pick before you can commit to the site.
Brady kill Velsa C. Get rid of the utility.
Yeah.
Liquid have to do this step.
Celsius is looking to peek for info. Oh, they're not looking.
Good timing of that.
Now they know where both players are.
Oh, they don't know Vanity's here.
Yampy. Wait, Yampy. Wait, look at that flash.
Oh my God.
He gets a Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
What? That is unreal.
To be fair, that round, that's the Yampy round.
That's the Yampy round.
That's the Yampy round right
he
there.
hard swings it up, gets the kill, gets that pick as well, just coming out of his smoke, and then Soulcast with a sicko
Joy
flash.
before you can pop his stuff too on A.
Does Yampy find value on his entry? If yes,
Liquid wins.
If no, lose.
I mean, they still shouldn't have won that when.
I mean, that play from Vanity was
Yeah.
ridiculous. But again, then Yampy just okay. I will just kill another one.
Brilliant stuff from
Soulcast with a nice flash.
Yeah. Wow. Jesus.
Amazed he finds the second
And we're just into the round. Okay.
That's not impressive. Liquid underperforming by a stand-in team. Lamau.
Thank you, Brian.
Thanks, Brian Kelly. Keeping it real.
I don't even think Liquid are underperforming.
Keeping it real in chat, Brian Kelly.
I think Split just isn't. I think Split's their worst map, actually. I think they might
This
actually be
looks
better
like
at Icebox.
very old Liquid in terms of pacing, though.
No way.
Like
Okay,
they're
they
literally
trade
just
it out. Are
waiting
they
and
just going to
then
pick the
popping.
pace?
Maybe?
The ancient wall comes down.
I mean, actually, Jammies is currently just feasting with this utility, though, on them.
The Brimholts have not been that useful.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's a horrific.
Is that what gets it to OT?
No way.
Link is going to
way.
stay lurking in mid. Do they sniff him?
They're going to
out?
rotate. Look, they got so much. They know they just have so much utility, and all the Viper utility set up on B. They're going to go A.
Squeeze high.
They're going A, and they still have Link set up here in male.
As long as Link doesn't die to Penny.
No!
Yep, still a
Oh,
chance.
that's the worst
Still a
possible
chance.
case.
Can they get away and Okay, they can. There's plenty of time for them to get
Both
back
of them
out
are
of sight.
very close to a potential ult here, too.
Yeah, but they
also,
don't have
if they
it.
plant and get one kill.
Cryptix also has 2 mollies and the smoke for the plant.
Yeah.
He just doesn't. He can't get in a
But he's
position
stuck
to use the
outside.
mollies.
Yeah, he's stuck
I wish
outside.
they went back towards their ramp instead.
They're gonna clear this. Soulcast plays split, and they're gonna clear this. There's no way they don't clear this.
Soulcast
There's literally zero
needs
way.
to make a miracle
But they're gonna
happen
clear this. They're gonna clear this. There's no way they don't clear this. No way! I can't believe that. I can't believe. That's like the rule number 1, right? You're pushing screens, you clear screens, right? That's rule number 1, dude. Because they actually, that should have that actually
check corner.
That positioning should have lost in that fight, shouldn't it? With Soulcast being split from Cryptix, I feel like that should have been punishable.
Well, I think it's a gamble you go for if you're Soulcast, but
they need to clear screens, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're going screens, this is the position that people hold.
He was looking at it. He just got rolled.
Yeah, it's not. He didn't not clear. They were just,
Yeah, he just got rolled. He was looking for him. He just got domed immediately.
Fair, I guess. Fair.
I mean, they both tried to. I mean, he just hit 2 nasty
You
shots.
can also double swing that with 1 close and 1 wide, and instead they, I don't know, man. Maybe
No, he
it's just
just hit 2 nasty
nitpicking, but fuck
He
me,
just
that
hit
is
2
a.
nasty shots. That was just,
Okay. No armor, op, Jampy.
the brain play. Ooh, the molly to separate this.
Oh, he
There's a dash.
Yeah, he just runs with his candy cane.
But now they know they've got the op, so.
Brian Kelly shaking in his boots. Look out, Brian Kelly.
What is this Viper wall? That is an interesting one.
Back through sewers. They're going to leave one member over there. Jammy's going to sit.
Did Cryptix use this on defense before?
Version 1 just desperately looking for
Which wall?
something
This
here.
wall, yes.
This wall.
Looking for Liquid to give something away.
He throws it from ropes.
Yeah, it's an unusual one. But be heaven control, really, right? Or for flashing out of ropes.
Indeed, Yampy unfortunately doesn't get it on
Oh,
the
they're
repeat
clearing
there,
out B main as well. Soulcast the balls.
I mean, that's big
Pushing
info.
without
They have
flank.
3 players
Yeah, I
towards
mean,
A right now, and the
just
A
a
hit is
rat
going to
cam.
come in. 30 seconds left.
These A hits have worked for V1 many times. though.
Yeah, but he's still
They
watching
already
the
said
angle.
no.
Yeah,
He's good for one now.
And they've got the Viper util down because they knew they were coming here as well. This info from Soulcast is deadly. And he might actually catch Vanity in mid too. Wait.
Vanity hears him. He does find that kill, but still, it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
He's so far away from the site.
There's no time.
They've stacked it already.
That play.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yampy gets. Oh, he didn't actually get a pick. But.
What a decision to push in the mid round from Soulcast. He just got so much info for them.
And again, just a perfect response after
What's that
Liquid are
cam?
able to.
In the
Just a free
grates.
cam in sewers.
Sewer
Yeah.
grates. Look at their little feet as they're climbing up the rope.
It looked like, you know, on like Blue Planet, where they attach a camera to a fake rat
Yeah.
in order to observe the world of rats and see how they act.
Again, hold on to
That's
this
the vibe
flank
it
on A
gave me.
as well.
He just throws
See, a
Tim
brilliant
Beacon.
adjustment though from
Yeah.
As soon as they see Yampy, they know he's going to back away. He's not going to play close contact with their operator, and they lean heavy towards.
He's just going 15 original colonies, 15 rounds, coincidence. They're just adding more colonies.
Everywhere. Don't think it's over
Bless you.
yet. Liquid was
What
strong
was
in
that?
this half for a
Ah,
while.
okay.
Already Link slipped through a little, but Liquid have mid, but what does that really get you in this point?
Okay, they
Question
break
comes
the
out, I mean,
wall.
actually, the
Yeah, prioritizing mid.
I do love
Liquid,
this
depending
B
on the
wall
situations now
that
operating.
Cryptix
Here
is
in
going for.
overtime, he's actually opted for the Phantom in the armor.
Link has
Obviously, we
worked
know
his way up
Yampy
into
ran that
ropes.
glass cannon, so
It's nice because it's really easy to clear it with your Sky utility, so you have like a
see
lane
how
that you know
Liquid
you can
Yeah.
just
adjusts
enter
towards
into.
that, whether or not gonna stack up for a coordinated
And you can
hit
force
here.
out defensive utility or force them to make info plays there.
You can see
All
them
right,
as
so
Here we
they
go
go
again.
They're going to go for the B hit.
Creep
Link going to
towards
try and
garage.
clean
There's-
up the flank.
There's no alarm bot
Should be
there,
able to
so
make
they
better
don't
use of
actually
the
know
Viper here, though,
if they're
because there's not
lurking
gonna
in.
be Penny swinging out on the back of it.
Look at this, they know Vanity's
These
here.
liquid B hits have not worked previously. Yampy dashes into
my
his death
God.
through a smoke
No,
Again.
no,
Fourth
no.
They
time.
need to
Maybe fifth
stop with that
time?
billboard dash.
Maybe the 9th time?
Yeah.
This is
Link
how the
might
other
be able
round
to
went.
even it
though.
up.
Link
Clutch.
came through.
Link clutch.
No way.
Big lurk from Link. They only have 15
10
seconds.
seconds.
Players have actually rotated off from version 1
Vandy
as
is
well.
still here.
Vanity.
Vanity is still here.
They can get the plant.
Oh my god.
No, they can't. It's done. It's
It's done.
He doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. 002.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I mean, it's Liquid failing in the same way again.
But here's my issue. That Viper wall is good for like contacting into B, but they always use the dog or the dash that just gives such an audible cue that they are going for the B hit. If they instead had lurked someone into B and then they dash and then they try and punish the person spamming by pushing through the Viper wall, like there's so many more creative things you could do with that wall than just dash Yampy into his smoke.
In fact, the one round where they did all lurk up, didn't they win that?
No, when they lurked up, that was the round when they had the running headshot and killed Cryptics, and he lost the Viper's pit.
Sure.
But they did have a good side hit with it.
Celebrating before the end of the round.
Also, we got a super chat from Ray. Ray says, I think Brimstone's stim beacon should deal contact damage while it's thrown. Like if you frisbee an enemy in the head with your stim beacon, it kills. What are you guys' thoughts on that?
I like that.
I like it.
that idea.
I like it. Yampy is AWPing. He's bought AWP.
Same as Lasso too, right? Can we appreciate how little post-plant Viper stuff we've seen in this, even though we have double Viper? Like, it's actually crazy. They're all spending their snake bites to take sites and during the executes. It's so good.
Yeah.
They still have to get past
It's just too one-dimensional to play fully off the site with your utility. It is on this map anyway. You might be able to do it on...
yeah, we might see it on Haven.
Bind or Haven or something.
Right.
Just got here. Is Liquid bad? No. Version 1 good. Catboy's good.
V1's attacking side hasn't necessarily been bad.
This is the only tack timeout that they get in overtime, by the way. If this goes like 4 OTs or anything, they don't get another one. But you do get a new one, so we should see TL use one soon as well.
His head into a position where, you know, stars were able to align. He was able to be in the right place at the right time. That's the reason you see here on the time.
Slightly different Viper wall from Cryptic.
Yeah,
from Cryptic.
They haven't really hit A very often, so
this could be different. The thing is, they're going to get information as soon as Scream puts up the wall and it gets broken instantly. Oh, then maybe they'll do the wall over again.
No, he's done it. No, they're just running. They're just running. They're fucking... Wait, they're getting owned by Link. Link just dominated them.
Okay, they find the trade. They're so weak.
They're so fucking weak.
But some of this will come back.
Some of it will, but Link's Molly did a good amount of damage. They lost all their armor. They lost all of their armor.
Yeah.
For sure, Spike now planted.
Is that worth? Probably to get into the
to get the into side and get 2 picks early.
3v3 post.
It's not terrible.
Look at the Liquid util right now. They have a lot to retake with.
2 flashes
and 2
mollies.
Oh,
Jammies
as well.
Oh, Jammies. Oh, they're gonna clear this first. Yeah, Jammies is dead. That's good utility. I mean, they just immediately clear that area.
Are you kidding me? What is that?
The utility is so good.
I mean, yeah, they're able to retake with 2 flashes and 2 mollies.
How did he exactly hit both of them? That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I think that's just like,
bro, where is that?
Insane
where is that
knowledge.
lineup for Cryptics to get behind the Sage wall in elbow?
I mean, you just did like.
Well, no, he
just
walled
shot it for
screens. He
elbow.
walled screens, I believe, right? Well, like his side of screens while he was playing, so he just hit elbow. He just bounced.
Oh, he just bounced off the back of elbow.
Yeah. You can see from that. You see where you can see where the wall's at.
Oh, so he just bounced off the back.
Yeah, he just shot it over
Yeah.
up into elbow.
It's a 5v3. And then V1 can flex out. They can play very proactive.
Let's go, full screen replay.
17 original colonies, 17 rounds. Coincidence? 17 colonies.
Why 17?
Because we're on round.
Version 1 would only have to get to 16 to win.
Yeah, well,
I don't know why they've had.
they're just typing it up.
That's the.
I think that's a
American
Counter-Strike
education
pro.
Counter-Strike pro.
They think there's like a set amount that you have to play in OT. It's not just win by 2.
But then go for this A hit. That's what I'm going to wait for. It looks like they're trying to indicate, yes, there's going to be that same rinse and repeat B piece. However, the answer is that
Just found out the cat and Catboy isn't for Catholics.
Soulcast is faking.
A bit of a fake hit comes out, but now Yampy.
Okay. Well, the Yampy thing did not work out there. Penny's still on site.
Oh, planning for heaven. They're not even coming to site. Penny.
Wait, they have no idea.
Oh,
boy, oh boy.
I mean, he's just gonna go for it.
Yeah, he just goes for it. I mean, Soulcast is literally light years away in the Andromeda Galaxy, traveling very slowly on his colony ship. I mean, that's it.
That is not ideal.
Wow.
This man has been in.
Well,
why didn't they clear the site?
They thought there was only one guy there. They've been only playing with one person in a lot of the time. I think that's just
again finds a kill.
a read based on how version 1 have been
Timeout or
playing.
what?
Before they even get onto site through a smoke, I'm pretty sure.
They had simply no idea that Penny was there.
Oh my, he just destroys them.
What are they vulnerable from as well? Were they vulnerable from Astra Utah? Did they get caught in some?
I couldn't tell.
They were like 3-man vulnerable there.
Even back prior to that, I liked what
God damn, dude, we're still the first map.
but it didn't work
We're
out.
14-14.
Man, what a
This
play
is
from him. That
insane.
could have been such a bad round potentially if they'd
That
overly
had to
read
be
into that
Astra.
util, but no. Penny just bailing him out. But as said, we go back in now. 16 is
What
the
a
goal.
great first map.
And I see
Easy
someone
Oh,
percentage.
straight down
this
to
is
him,
it.
it's Yampy, the
This
thing
is such an
he's
important moment.
ice cold, and he's not
Well, that's the worst possible scenario.
Okay.
Yampy has been the
North
first death
America.
in almost every overtime round.
down the util to get the full information and see if they're committing.
And a lot of the ones in regular play.
Yeah.
Remember
the feed drive. What's it set to? Check the settings.
Check
What's
the
the
settings.
speed? What's the speed on the feed drive?
Oh no, it's set to warp speed.
Warp
of us.
speed. No, not again.
That's it. The mod is going to force all 4 players up and.
Can they get a smoke down on spawn? Wait,
this.
around the
Oh, my
no.
god.
Okay.
Oh, I get to
I
one.
mean, the swarms are coming through
Dude,
roads to trade
they
back.
This is a
have no
clone.
clue though that
Yeah.
Cryptix will still
Okay.
be here on B.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot on Cryptix.
Goats. Oh, they're going.
Wait, they're gonna do it again.
Double faking.
Wait, Link. Wait,
he
Link
heard the
knows.
alarm bot.
Dude, Vanity. Oh my god!
Oh no,
Taste of his own medicine.
dude.
Vanity is on some hot crack for his calls in this round, by the way. The audibles are just like, go A, go B, run, this way. Do a U-turn.
Oh my god, Link.
Listen, he's gone.
Dead, yeah. Honestly, Link's Brim's performance has been impressive.
Yeah.
It's been really
Oh no,
impressive.
Vanity's looking sag in the cam.
That's it.
Ooh, what a round by Link. The one gun RNG kill.
They
That was
overthought that
unbelievable.
so hard, though, version 1.
Well, there was a good call to come back. Zelsis was just too far forward. If he
Was it a good call to come back?
Yeah, Zelsis had full. They all rotated off. Zelsis.
I mean, there's no way that they would have been able to get punished. It's just the fact that
think
Zelsis was on tour.
Zelsis just
Yeah.
overextended himself.
Sure.
If he doesn't
Yeah.
die there, that's a free plant, and they have all of heaven.
I actually think that isn't this like the second time that
I
Zelsis
mean,
has been mid-utility?
That's just ridiculous.
BS.
Oh, that is.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
That is so
I mean,
funny.
In the all chat as well. Just trolling them in OT in all chat.
Oh my god.
That is brilliant.
Look at Link's
Look at
face.
his
He knows he
smile.
shouldn't have got that.
I wish they replayed Zelsis' reaction to that.
15 by hook or by crook, I couldn't
Because
tell
he like
you, but now
recoiled from his screen.
This is where the issues once again
17
really started for
colonies.
Liquid. They could not break
Oh no, I
V1
lost game
defending
sound.
side.
You have a game
Get
sound?
some audio
Yeah,
on
we've got
this.
game sound.
There it is. Better late
Do
than
we?
never.
Just kidding.
Penny.
We just have.
We
Mine's
don't.
back.
We just have.
Yeah, I was about to say we don't have game sound.
Felt like a
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Now we do.
Oh, now we do.
It's back. It's back. It's
It
back.
was gone though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, watch Jamp. Where's Yampy? We just
He's here.
if he dies first.
Just hanging out. He says, "What's going on?" Ooh, so they're gonna wall ropes early.
Yeah, so they are reading this correctly.
Not even that early.
Yeah, I guess actually it's not. We've already been through what, like 45 seconds. Yeah.
Discord or phone. I think he's streaming at the moment. It's his birthday, Matt.
Jammy's on an island.
Good.
How important is it?
Is it something going on with the Plat chat preview or something? I'll take a look. I'll see if I can fix it. I'm a bit of a genius.
Yeah, you're a boy genius.
Here comes
Yep, he
Yampy.
getting hit by his own slow and molly, so he's stuck.
Not dead yet.
Well, that was Link's Molly. Oh, scream.
Oh, this could be it. This could be it.
Effie's is still alive, boys.
Oh, Zelsis is dead too.
Effie's gonna have to make an
No
actual miracle
sad
happen.
burger noises. Wait.
Okay.
What is
It's
that
one.
spot, Yampy?
More
I'm
Molly's
sorry,
coming
but
down.
what?
Do they have stars?
Yeah.
They do have stars.
Oh, he's sucking.
Oh,
No, that's a
Sucking cussing.
I mean, if he
only
makes
one
it
got
through,
vulnerable from that.
Effie's
are they not
do you
gonna
win
double
this?
face?
How
Effie's
do
has
you
to do
win this?
something.
Oh, the wrong way!
No. Okay. Great first map though. Great first map.
Holy shit.
Great first map.
Saying great first map is just being deep in copium of Avast. That is
Great
version
first
1's
map.
That is version 1's only
Great
chance to
first
win
map.
the series is winning split.
Great first map.
If you followed
I mean, it was entertaining.
It was an entertaining first map, but that is the first nail in the coffin.
Guys, I didn't predict for version 1, by the way. I'm just saying, no.
Oh, it was the premiere die.
There's nothing we can do about it though. The VOD is available, but
well, it sounds like that's what's happening to the stream then too. If the premiere's dying and YouTube just shitting
streaming
itself.
has just been having problems recently.
What's been going on, YouTube, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Too many.
I mean,
Among Us
we're not
VODs
lagging
to
by
process.
watching the stream, so.
And I know that we don't talk about Scream because
Yeah, I'm not sure.
this level of excellence that of course he always seems to
That was an
bring in
entertaining map, though.
series two.
That was an entertaining map.
Certainly was.
Despite,
I wish.
we hammer home the concept
Well,
of
wish they jumped into the matches quicker.
that was a good game of Valorant.
A lot of dead time, you know.
I wish we had like actual
I
player
had time to
interviews
play,
and
like,
coach interviews in between maps and stuff.
I had time to play like 10 games of Apex, waiting for this match to start in between the last one.
Guys, let's just face it. NA is the best region in Valorant.
Uh-oh.
Had to drop that one.
Yeah.
Had to drop that one. At the end of that.
Christ. Well, I wanted to get up to get water.
I just want to stand
But
up.
everybody else got up to get water.
Gotta stand up for a second.
What do you got there? Bren's got himself a little sandwich?
I'll bear it back.
Woo.
Well,
game. So many different looks coming out from these two here, Hypok.
what kind of sandwich do you have, Bren?
Cubano.
Ah, how about that?
Just took a little peek at Joshua. He's cooking something up in the lab.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He's cooking something up?
He's cooking something up in the lab.
I do like
eat
that.
at the thing, actually. I'm going to eat over here instead.
I like that he's cooking something up for us.
Yeah, he's cooking something up in the lab.
Oh, is that actually true? TSM have dropped Brax.
Wait.
And look, I'm a
How about that?
Wait, Wyatt, wait.
Wait, bro.
Wyatt, do you know? Yeah, you do.
I mean, surely getting rid of Tailored will help TSM tactically. With the firepower they're keeping hazed, I think they need to get AZK alongside Brax.
Exactly.
Well, Brax is gone.
So, except, well, yeah, tragedy has struck as Brax is not even
Yeah, I don't know
on
if
the
that's going to
team
work anymore. I don't know if that's going to work.
Yeah. Well, I don't, yeah, that doesn't seem like an option anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. Too bad.
Dude, cool ad.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Well, what can you do? It'll just come back when it comes back. Nothing we can do about that, chat. YouTube itself is actually just having problems. It's not even our Spectrum, said Kurt some of the times. It's actually just YouTube cannot process streams and premieres right now properly. So, very unfortunate. I'm not sure where we're seeing this Brax news. It's been reported, right? It's just been reported by George.
Ryan
He's a
at
reliable
RBM.
source.
Oh yeah, George Geddes, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, they played with Bang. What?
I know, that's like a move made to please me exclusively, but I am... It's a
That
good
is
move.
sick.
Yeah, I mean, it's about time TSM go in the direction of getting upcoming actual Valorant players.
Right? Exactly.
I mean, Bang has been nasty for a while, so I'm excited about that. If that is actually the I mean, that's just speculation still right now, but if that ends up being true, that's a good move, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I think that'll be really nice.
Thief benched too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are you gonna do on LG? I feel like no matter who LG changed, it would feel like, holy shit, they benched these guys because all the players are nutty individually. But that team did need to make some kind of overarching change as to how they were going to play the game and approach it, because they just got really stale doing the same things over and over.
agreed to embargo the chat after their tomfoolery.
Spin. Thank you for the $5, Gabby. I think there was another super chat. Did I miss this one?
Yeah, we're on break right now.
Actually, so hyped to see V1 with Whippy, seeing how clutch Eddie's is and how solid Penny Plus has been. Plus, he'll be a force with Whippy. Yeah.
Sure, let me try it out.
Super chat.
Stream's muted.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of talking to a big guest earlier. You wanna?
Oh, shall we go?
Hear who I was talking
send it
to?
over.
What do I?
The Indie Garage.
Yeah, wait there.
That one more. That one. Indie Garage.
Tell me when you're ready.
We're ready when you are.
All right. All right. Go.
Okay.
I have the absolute pleasure here. Oh, thank you. I've got the microphone as well. I have the absolute pleasure here of being joined by Sassy from Team Viking. Coming off a pretty solid first win. Sassy, first of all, how are you feeling that match? Was it more difficult than you were expecting? Did you have any idea that they were going to be running?
I could hear all of that. How about you?
Really good interview Josh gave. I thought my favorite part was when Josh stood perfectly still on the molecular level for about 5 seconds. That was my favorite part of the interview.
Did you turn the audio on? Oh.
People are saying no audio.
It just decided.
No, there was no audio.
Just
Yeah,
decided
Balla just said there's no audio too.
So Sideshow's coming through, and
you've been
Stacey's just
absolutely
not.
trolled.
Yeah, you were also cutting out though. So like, I don't know.
I don't know. You've been hard trolled. I gotta go.
Okay. You get up, pal. I'll be in the center for now. Are you?
I'll have a little chat. Why not?
How's your sandwich?
Well, I'm eating it right now.
Well, how is it? Have first impressions?
It's from yesterday.
Okay. Second impressions?
Good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Anyone else had a good sandwich recently? Anyone else did? Balla, what did you have to eat today, huh?
I had some toast and some yogurt, and I need to order food.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I've eaten.
Pretty solid. Yeah, I've had an
Solid.
apple and a croissant. A croissant.
Oh wow, you haven't eaten much either.
No, I've not.
You wanna get
I
food
actually,
together?
this is essentially like a cut. When I'm going to Austin, it's like a cut because I spend vast quantities a day not eating, and then I just like have like 8 beers and like 2,500 calories at once for dinner.
Nice, nice.
So,
what's wrong with Sideshow Gaming?
Yes, you're looking perplexed.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Must be an issue of the NDI.
You can give us a recap.
Bryn, could you try? The chat says they'd like to take a bite. Could you hold it up to the camera for them? See if they want a sandwich.
Here, chat.
There we go. Everyone open wide.
Open wide.
Open wide for the... Here it comes, the airplane.
Eat it. Since you're all acting like fucking babies. I'm sorry, that was a rude chat. I'll tell you back.
That's not fair to them. That's not
The
fair to them.
Sentinel's tweet is actually fucking hilarious.
I would watch it, but I don't... I mean, I'd have to...
Pull it up, Avast.
Let me
Pull
see.
it up on the...
You're not a muted stream as well.
The stream's muted. Oh, you wanted to unmute it,
Yeah,
you're saying? Yeah, unmuting the stream would be pretty pog, honestly.
Version 1.
Let's go
How
to
are you
Twi-
going to go to the Sentinel's Twitter? Can I ask?
We don't have a keyboard. I can't go to Twitter.
Yeah, I've seen the mommy milker TikToks. Don't worry.
I can't go to Twitter. I don't have a keyboard.
I'm fucking down tremendous. Don't you worry.
You guys need to. All right, here's what you need to do. You need to pop up the accessibility keyboard. They still have those in like Windows 10 and stuff.
Probably.
Accessibility keyboard.
We can't type.
No, but it's for you have a mouse, right? So it pops up a keyboard on the screen. You click the buttons.
We want to go to twitter.com and can't.
You can't. I mean, you can try, but you won't get there.
Let me see. If I right click.
Podcast means it's a good day, but no, GB, I think you're right. I
Nope.
really do. Like, there's a whole lot of good that
You could try and find a tweet embedded in a VLR article.
I'll tell you what, it's like that game of Wikipedia where you
Wait.
Here we go.
Right, historically.
Okay, close it.
Very good.
Close
Very
it.
good.
And we saw
Okay.
just why
Go
they're
to
so
VLR.
and why they're so respected on Split. I think the question is now, given the
Find
adaptations that they made, because there were a couple of key ones,
scroll
right?
down.
Celsius on Killjoy.
Find the
That's
word
not something
Sentinels.
You see very often. He hadn't played it in the last 90
Copy.
days. And
Oh, yeah. I see where we're going for
Oh,
here.
speed run to Twitter.
Copy.
Let's go.
Open. Twitter. Press it. Press Twitter.
1 second. 1 second.
Oh shit. How do
Yeah.
we go from here?
What do you got going on?
What paste Sentinels in another tab, then paste Twitter straight after.
Wait, what if I do this?
Sentinels.
Sentinels on Twitter.
Twitter.
question in my mind is, okay, you gave
God, I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
right? Like you dropped everything behind
What?
everything
Oh, here.
behind that right cross, and it landed, but it wasn't enough to knock her down. What do you have on this?
Very true, very true. Now, I know we're talking a lot about version 1, and we're going to keep talking about version 1 real quick because we do have a pretty wild Verizon high-speed moment that ended up happening at the end of round 16. And this was all epic. I mean, look at the thing of beauty, Potter, that we received. The snap that he got. It's like it went off very well in curtains, but they managed to pull it through.
Exactly. And I mean, we talked about buy
This is
time.
like following a trail of breadcrumbs.
Map for both squads, just delaying and that spike timer going down and down. But Effie's man, just a nice little sidestep crouch.
This is pretty good.
Man, and he had multiple clutches just like this multiple times. Version 1 out of the dumps and putting the points on the board. It was fantastic to see multiple.
Oh, no.
Stepping up when they were needed most.
Yeah, and that actually started them, but that did start them.
That's a good video.
That was fun.
I like that.
That was fun.
I would have liked Mystic to pop up at the end like a bouncer at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually get Fnatic in on a joke.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
What?
Can't seem to exit out the video
You
player.
can't leave the video
Double
player.
click.
We saw like severe.
You're kidding me.
Fine, Avast. You'll figure
Hey,
it out.
guys. I can't seem to exit out the video player.
You're trolling.
I'm just letting you know.
You're
Do
trolling.
you want to try?
You're
Right
trolling
click.
me.
Window.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay,
I don't know
good.
what I just did.
Well, so
Why
there,
are you
go
just
back to Chrome.
pressing
There's
things
Chrome at the
about
bottom.
reading?
Go to Chrome at the bottom.
No, it's not Chrome. That was the OBS preview that I
Why
just
are you
closed.
pressing things about reading?
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, here's
You were clicking. We were clicking on the OBS preview. We were clicking the OBS
But I
preview
full screened
instead.
it.
You full screened it on the other monitor.
No, I full screened it on that.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
Because I know we talked a lot about version 1.
We need Kurt.
yeah,
we need Kurt.
No,
We
you
need
can fix
Kurt.
this, Josh.
I'll
We need
fix
Kurt.
this.
Just
Given what we've seen, and then
play
being able
another
to pull off that win.
projected
We
window.
need Kurt.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
I blame you.
Hello. I've broken
blame
the
you.
stream.
On a prince.
I
got us to the
closed
tweet.
the OBS preview by accident.
I did my job.
How? Because we,
Everyone's got to pull their own weight around here.
I could have done better.
Could you have?
Uh-huh.
But you didn't.
I
You
could
told
have,
me. You
but
told me to go to Twitter to copy Sentinels and go to Twitter. The same login.
yeah, the OBS preview just I
didn't have
closed
control.
it.
Pieces of utility for you to
Banker.
enjoy. So let's put it this way. It's
Oh,
not just
Ah, there we are.
We're back. We're back.
This is looking like the strongest map.
Thanks,
Oh, there
Kurt.
you go.
Thanks, birthday boy.
God, we're so stupid and dumb, and he's so smart and clever.
We
and
owe
intelligent.
Kurt drinks,
and
don't we?
handsome.
Don't we owe Kurt drinks?
We owe Kurt drinks anyway, but now we owe Kurt more drinks.
Yeah.
When you went, I've got someone big on the phone,
Yeah.
and it was that interview.
Yeah.
My mind was racing with the worst possible outcome. And I thought it was like, the CEO of Riot does not like your co-stream. And you will not be getting it.
Do you think it was with like
big in a literal sense?
Oh,
He was
in
a lot
literal
bigger than
sense.
me.
Okay, I could see that. I was actually a little worried too because you got a big call and like we're in the middle of the co-stream and we're making a lot of Joe Biden jokes. So I'm like, what's happening? So I'm like, damn, have we done something?
Too far.
Have we gone too far?
No, I'm annoyed that that didn't work, and I still don't understand why it didn't, because it should be outputting audio. And it was outputting audio earlier. It was outputting my microphone audio. So
Could it have been?
I simply don't
Does it send
understand.
it over Spectrum, or is it a LAN?
It's over LAN.
Oh.
No real surprises here.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I
But
think
it
it might have just been.
Spectrum,
I
maybe
think it might have
download.
just been a glitch with YouTube at the exact same time.
The interesting thing to discuss here
Yeah,
is
maybe.
obviously the flex once we look
Shouldn't
at
they be practicing instead of making a cringe video? Very disappointed in the top NA team.
True, actually. If you're not spending every single waking hour practicing, you will lose.
With what we saw in those individual moments.
Wow, these guys are cringe. Am I right?
You have to close them again. What do you mean you have to close
You have to click them again, so that they go back to being.
Oh,
dark
okay.
gray.
Can you play another one for me?
Sure, Josh, would you like to?
Yeah, I mean, we were just watching tens, right?
Yeah. By the way, we're on the next map.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Hey Tens, I'm a really big fan of you as a player, your stream, your brand. I was wondering what mouse you were using. Is it still the G Pro wireless? And also, what's your polling rate?
You could tell that Wyatt was losing his shit at the end of it because he gave a big shit-eating grin.
All right, Liquid. I have like a 90% win rate on this map. That was a.
Also, Zelsis is on Killjoy again.
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely different. And Jammies is playing Viper here. So they've put Jammies on Viper on all maps by the look of it. I am not.
Jumpy, 9 health.
Hello?
Yeah.
Well, he luckily zoomed on in there.
I'm really not a fan of Liquid's composition on this map, but they make it work because they understand the map so much, and Scream and Yampy are really good on entering on this map too. But I do think that Ascent is a map where Liquid should not be as good in Iceland as they are domestically. They have like a 90% win rate in Europe. I just don't think they're going to be able to keep that up on Ascent against teams that are running Astra and Viper and that kind of stuff.
Man, FEs is just popping off this event.
Real damage converted on the side of Liquid, but again, early on, expecting a big pace change.
Liquid comp equals Vikings comp? No, Vikings use Raze here.
You guys are 30 seconds behind the mainstream. Maybe the mainstream's 30 seconds ahead of us.
And I like what we
Yeah.
saw before, and I'm glad we
Ever
get
think
some
about
fans
that?
doing
Yeah,
this
you really, you're not thinking.
It also doesn't really matter. We're all a minute behind what's actually happening in Reykjavík.
We're all in, well, yeah. And on top of that, I mean,
we've seen obviously Yampy do, but
yeah.
also Scream.
On top of that, yeah.
I didn't really have. I was gonna make a joke, but realistically, the factory started to shut down.
Pretty close contact here. Anti and Scream just kind of strafing off against each other.
I don't have it.
Oh!
He did actually spot him out there, but Scream, unfortunately.
Okay, very close.
Repeat doesn't catch him.
And Yampy's managed to lurk his way
Yampy's
all the
actually
way
slipped
in
through the
here.
net. Look at this. He's got a teammate also.
Oh, just contacted all the way through.
They're gonna be able to pinch through from short
They are
here.
not going to expect him to be inside the smoke.
He's gonna have a lot of strain. Joined with Zelsis.
All right, well, they killed him
well
anyway.
to find the first. Yampy can't escape it. Lovely
Nice.
combination of the two. Gonna deal with that threat coming through from short. And now Zelsis
You know, considering I haven't seen Zelsis play any Killjoy before this, his Killjoy has been pretty solid. You know?
It's been fine, yeah.
Yeah, like for a player that has almost exclusively played Duelist, especially Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's
he's been vital to their defensive setups on Split so far. Probably same kind of thing here, where he's just going to be part of their rotation with the Astra, the Killjoy, the Viper, just to make it really hard for teams to attack into them.
Hey, Plat chat, Jacob from YouTube here. You're currently being throttled as you don't have any positive NA analysis in the past 1 hour. Please rectify this to increase your video quality.
Okay, all right. What was the name again?
Jacob.
Jacob U. Okay,
Jacob.
well, Jacob U, this one is for you.
the front line.
Oops,
here.
where is it?
Jump spotting here, but I don't think Penny was.
Guys, let's just face it.
Damn, I missed the
NA
start.
is the best region in Valorant.
It's okay, Balla. Not much has happened.
There you go. There you go. That's it right there. That's the positivity you're getting.
Please give
out
us
of
our
this.
video quality back.
Yeah, give us our video quality.
Please.
Jammy's coming over to play A site instead of B, with Celsius actually going to invest his utility on B also.
Keep your eyes on the spike.
Vanity's judge play is... The guy is a menace.
Easy
Really
opportunities
is.
being found. You can see V1 are playing pretty deep on this, and I like that. They're going to make Liquid work for their dinner.
Wait, Liquid's playing Omen?
Yep. Liquid always
Is this
plays Omen
normal?
on this map, don't they?
Oh,
Pretty
really?
sure they do.
So why were
yeah.
we criticizing the Brazilian teams?
I'm saying Liquid. The thing is, it's hard to criticize Liquid because they have like a 90%
They
win
win
rate on
it,
this
but
map.
it doesn't necessarily mean that I think it's amazing.
I don't
right?
think the comp is good.
Like, I think
They just
Omen
win.
works on Ascent because the map's so big. Like, you can get a lot done with it and the paranoias and such. But I really like Astra. I
It
really
simply
like Astra.
isn't as good as Astra. I
Yeah.
don't understand how it is as good. But they keep winning. So
Shoulder peek from Heaven, gonna get the Jett dash in from Yampy, but it's Penny to find it real comfy. They've got 15
Okay, they're
seconds.
going to rotate back out of A. They have 10 seconds.
I mean, this is just a save.
Yeah, they have 10 seconds remaining.
This is just a save, and V1 keep their bonus weapons and upgrade one to a rifle. I mean, what is this round?
What was this fucking round, man?
And right there, I mean, it just goes to show, right? Liquid read
They're
that,
probably
they
not
say,
used to dealing with this level of
no way we're pushing through this
utility
choke.
on Ascent. There's not many teams that play Viper on Ascent.
Completely.
Also, they had the same exact problem, by the way. Yampy tried to dash into sight, gets punished.
Yeah.
They can't get in sight.
This is the credit that I keep wanting to be
It's
giving to
Wyatt's point. They live or die by Yampy's entries.
But to be fair, this is also, once again, like, it's not on. I don't even totally blame Yampy there, right? Like, he's just dashing into sight alone.
But that's...
I understand that's how they're playing it, but like...
But also, if Yampy realizes that he keeps getting punished, then they have to not do that.
Yeah, but what if they keep calling him to do it? And he's just a good team player and he
Then
keeps doing it.
He has to say, guys, I've died 5 times in a row, and you guys are not taking the side behind me because of the utility. Let's change something up here.
And then 3 throwing Zelsis. That utility usage between the 3 of them.
Early tack pause from Team Liquid.
A very early tactical pause.
Hey, Wyatt,
I
welcome.
can't imagine they're happy about how that round went. Like, and
They
how
just-
the plan is working so far.
They just lost Yampy and then didn't push anybody else in the site and lost the time.
Yeah.
They just saved. in
They sat in
gelato.
A main with 4 people after Yampy died and they ran back and saved.
Nice.
And now they're taking a tactical timeout. And Sliggy's telling them to not send Yampy in to die repeatedly.
I got the hoodie on.
Oh, do you? I was saving that. I was saving that for a different day.
Oh, the Reykjavík
You want to
hoodie.
save it?
Official hoodie.
Oh.
Look at
I
that,
don't
huh?
think you can buy these.
Hey, you know, it's actually in the merch store on Split as well.
Wait, I got
There's
a
like a little
package
merch
today
store.
too. Hold on.
Oh, did you get it? Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Balla got the drop.
That's some drip.
I got the drop.
Yeah, I was gonna wear mine a different day.
They're exclusive.
Yeah.
If you get one, you're really part of the cool club.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's like cool and exclusive of you to wear that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're elite.
Yeah, I want to be like you when I
I'm
grow
in
up.
the
Yeah.
elite class.
Yeah, I'm going to hang out at the local esports bar wearing it and hope that people notice me.
Be like, whoa, is that the
How did you get that?
Yeah.
What's that
I
one?
thought that was reserved for talent.
Oh my god. What?
And even the people that don't like you won't say shit to you in the
Yeah.
bar because you hang out with the freshest dudes at the coolest bars wearing the chillest
Yeah, the
clothes.
chillest clothes. Yeah. They're
Exactly.
filled with
Refrigerated
menthol,
clothing.
so they're very chilling.
I don't think Liquid are going to be able to drill into the same success.
So
it's not
industry.
how they like to operate. They don't like to play on those terms.
There's nothing more industry than having the esports. When we're gonna do the esports red carpet, it's just gonna be like sneakers and hoodies. What are they wearing on the carpet?
How many times has Yampy died first? I'm looking at
Now
the
that
stats
one's pretty
as well.
bad. Now that one's a pretty bad one. And Vandy gets screamed there on Cat. Like this is.
And he's
Yampy was
saturated.
1 orb away from getting his knives as well. If he waits for someone else to take a main control and takes the orb, he has knives for this round and he can have a huge impact.
Any second, the switch might flip though, and he'll just win every duel, and they'll just stomp.
Yeah.
That's his secret. You never know what he's gonna fucking do.
But at the moment, they're punishing him by
Miss or
spamming
not
it.
miss.
Don't forget this is like a re-bonus as well. Like,
Yeah,
save
it
their
is.
guns.
This is a 4th round bonus. I mean, what is
Yeah, what
that?
is that?
That sounds pretty reasonable.
Plays perfectly off that. Solkers actually fires the dart up, you know, in anticipation of Penny being just
That's,
there
I
and having to
mean-
turn for it now.
Come on now, we can't be doing that.
If North America wins here, not only do we have to eat burgers, but if we go out for drinks, we only drink American beer.
American beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Actually, I'm not requiring that. I'm not requiring that. We don't have to do that.
Okay. This is but the spike is still
Seconds
down,
again.
so it doesn't even matter.
What is happening?
I mean, they're just not being able to get in.
No way.
I mean, that was
Oh my god.
almost
so close.
feed.
Quite literally a second. There was
I mean, like actually just feeding into it.
But I mean, they literally just got like 2 bonus rounds essentially.
breathe in. We're
So
okay. We're okay. But
Yeah.
let's
They're
talk
just trying to
about
punish
options now,
Liquid.
because- So they're being run pace-wise by the fact that V1 are in the driving seat.
They
right? At the
can't.
moment, they've got that lovely switch
I
up
don't know.
pace, throwing
They
Penny
they
ahead
they
of it,
can't
them
find
going
areas
out.
of the map
Brilliant.
to push.
Now let's talk about that
Because there's
utility
utility
work.
everywhere.
When
There's a
you have
Viper
team
wall
that's
that
denying you
spans
that much utility work so
the whole
well,
of
you're gonna have to rip it away
B
from
main
them
and
somehow,
catwalk.
Right now, yes, you can go for mad aggression, or you go for
Well,
the
not quite
double
B main,
pumps,
I
maybe
guess.
for
Odin.
bait,
Sorry,
maybe
not
match
catwalk.
up.
Odin
I mean
alert.
mid.
It looks like a side change for
Ooh,
now.
they're doing the aggressive paranoia. Yampy not. What is he? Where? Oh,
Again, the
run.
utility, if they draw it
Got
all
his
out now,
knives.
maybe they can re-aggress.
And they got out.
That Viper wall, it doesn't seem to be very good against a team with a Phoenix. Because if you try and put the Viper wall up to stop them getting into sight easily, they'll just run in and flash through it.
Yeah.
He was posted on B main, and he peaked.
Got a Killjoy ult.
Okay.
Try and zone off sight
Like
for the
it.
time being.
Ooh,
Nice
good
flash.
Good flash.
To force Penny off that angle. Well
They're
read
gonna-
by him.
Another good flash.
Penny one's back in,
But they're not
and he's gonna
ulting?
put the ult as
That
well,
was
so
quite a
it does give at least Liquid the
all
cross
right.
towards the site.
Yo, Vandy
Penny's
still
being
has his
held back,
fucking
but Jammies
bucket.
is still here. Gets a little bit of value for it too. Finding Soulcast is decent. Penny gonna dash
Nice.
on in,
Oh, they
kills
do.
it.
Oh.
HP looking real nice, and the shots
They
even
know
better.
Scream is still
Contact.
here.
Wait,
They killed him with a
Vanity
judge?
wins that,
With
man.
a judge from
That's
that range.
crazy.
Now backs to the wall. Divide comes
They have the
in.
Cosmic Divide here.
Wait, they have a lockdown behind it too. They can't
Oh
spam it.
no. Oh my
they have
god.
to push out.
Tragedy is striking the Liquid team.
Oh, it's a reload.
That's it. Wow.
Dominated.
That's well played though. That's well played.
Yeah,
It is.
This is impeccable work from
that
the
is
boys.
well done.
What a fantastic recovery
But also-
for version 1 on that retake.
Also, though, Scream used both of his flashes for them to get into the site. Like the first one just pushes people off the angle, and the second one pushes people off the same angle, instead of saving one to get through the Viper wall once you actually get to site. But then also, they lost 2 players in B main
Yeah.
Scream's ultimate here,
before the retake comes through.
How did that
Oh
just
my
happen?
God, how does that kill go through?
catch a Scream on the reset. At that point there, 2 players.
They got the
outside.
Liquid
Vandal
losing
upgrade
2
too.
in B main with no compensation can't happen.
Wait, he picked up a Vandal and then, like,
Does Vandy still? He's had Bucky
He went
for
back
5
to his
rounds
dad.
now.
Yeah, he's just got the judge the whole time.
He's just a shotgun.
he really is.
Or
Son
not
of
Bucky,
Steel.
fucking
I mean,
Judge. Got my
that's a
brains
little
He
melting.
really
Scream.
is Son of Steel.
It's that Judge.
Look how forward Scream is compared to the rest of his team as well. He's just taking the drone and he's like, I'm winning this round, boys.
It's freaking Judge. Is he still playing the rat angles too?
Not really.
No?
He's playing the steel angle. He's playing off his
Yeah.
turret's contact to judge people down in
I
A
see.
main.
Catch and punish rotation, but try get
All
through
right,
this
Liquid have
death
slowed
trap.
it down. They're just waiting to see if anyone's gonna do
Liquid,
something
Liquid
aggressive.
have
in
been
the
slowing
mid
this
frame.
whole map down.
They have Scream up in
Sit tight for
mid.
the time being, and
Haven't seen anyone.
come through.
And it
Actually,
looks like they're just
Oh,
gonna,
please.
they're gonna go.
Okay, there it is. The Yampy entry.
They're just gonna go for the A split and have Scream on the late lurk through mid, and it's going to pay off. He just taps FUs down.
Also, Vanity with the
There's
judge.
no way he can
Oh
get
my
another
God.
right.
He
How-
has to.
He just
it
pushes?
has to be. Whoa!
No way
Oh my
in
God,
hell.
He picks up an op,
Dude.
He's got the candy apple op.
Dude.
Oh, he nearly died to the Phoenix Molly. He's buying time for Jammies though. God, if Jammies could get a ridiculous backstab.
HP is low, but look, we know Bogdan's law. Vanity can still make it work with that op. Jammy's slowly making progress. He's going to try and find
No
the
way.
Oh.
That's crazy the Yampy wins
Wow.
that.
I like Pansy's Bogdan's Law reference.
Tosses the op away.
sure it's at least make it
Oh my God, if he
difficult
killed him there.
Fantasy actually
Man,
not
is
far
he
off of
gonna?
that first tap there.
What?
Yampy
What is
playing close on.
what is he thinking?
Exit kill probably.
I feel like, yeah, is he going to go for
I mean, their
exits? Is he gonna just try
econ's
and
really good here, so he can afford
I
to.
feel like I'm about to see him
use the
run out
rifle.
and just try and save the op, but maybe not. Maybe just do damage.
Liquid's economy is.
Someone drops. Vanity is cringe.
Scream just got enough kills in that round to be able to go back up to an ult in the next. Not that it worked for them in the previous, but
Scream took matters into his own hands. That was a good round from Liquid, though.
Yeah.
Like, Scream getting all the way up mid just dictated what they wanted to do.
No,
with
to
the
be
approach
fair,
to the
once
round.
again, that round was entirely determined by if Yampy got that kill. Because he got the kill, and then they forced the rotate, and they took tree, and then that's when Scream's mid lurk paid off.
I mean,
that's also them getting value out of the paranoia too.
Did they? Yeah, because they did paranoia. That's true. They did paranoia.
They didn't paranoia the killjoy, but they did use it to end.
Yeah, that's fair.
But look at the room that they're garnering towards that A push out as well. Viper.
Well, Scream has ult.
Deep gonna maybe sit up here for a second. There is a killjoy on the other side, maybe keeping that one in charge.
They just saw 2 people at least there.
Or at least the early read.
They're starting to rotate already.
Still looking like it's gonna be a
Version 1 is sending Penny towards mid.
And Scream's trying to get in.
There's simply no way Scream gets a kill there.
Oh, he doesn't see anyone.
The site is open though, and they've managed to get to site pretty easily. But again, 2 people in B main, this time Scream and Cryptix. They can't die. Oh, Scream's actually gone to site. Oh, they know where Cryptix is because he just threw 2 mollies.
Oh,
but the Viper,
They have the wall. They have the wall, so
the
we can
Viper wall
rotate.
actually hurts them here.
Rylite, thank you for the 5. Josh, split is the only chance V1 have to win. Quote.
Yeah.
Vanity, good recon, great recon there.
Yeah, the recon for the swings is quite nice. Good post.
I love how Yampy doesn't go past that angle.
Okay. Cryptix stays alive. Good. The Viper wall stops Cryptix pushing, but it also stops them knowing where Cryptix
Exactly,
is.
he's at,
I
yeah.
feel like they should have tried to kill Cryptix when they knew he was tucked in that corner, rather than Jammy's putting up the Viper wall there and just letting him reposition. That seems like a mistake.
That's a statement in itself, but you know, version 1.
Yeah, we still have Sentinels after this game, chat. We got one more.
Today is the day of EUNA.
God, and the next match is the most pog of them all, supposedly.
The Giga banger.
Yeah.
The Giga banger.
Yep, that's what they've been calling it.
There's Jampy.
That's what CNN dubbed
Rushing
in
in
the
again.
CNN did the newsroom. The Giga banger coming up.
This is the wall that Scream loves doing on the A pushes.
And the lower thirds crawling across.
Welcome to the Giga banger.
Actually, Vanity forced out that smoke there with the molly. Actually puts him
Hey,
down
he
to 10
rushed
HP.
in,
Penny now going to
please.
try and follow up on this Aldo now.
Are they going to flash and peek again? This flash peek is so good, but Scream's got 1 left. Here we go. Flash, peek.
Oh, he
just got him.
narrowly gets him, doesn't he?
However, the recon did
Wow,
get
Soul
some good info
Wait,
there.
where did he get that? Oh, it's right after the window. That's where he got that kill. That's crazy.
Nah, they're just going to save. Yeah, they're done.
All right.
I love those flash peeks. The Phoenix is so good at being able to do like flash recons and flash peeks on the to stop the retake.
Yampy trying to do a little damage.
There's no naughtiness happening. No, you're just fine. Back on out of there. And Liquid have stayed
I like that little inflection at the end. A little damage. What he does? What he does?
V1 were looking untouchable, but the answer's been found by Liquid.
I mean, the race site execution has so many minor adjustments to it to kind of keep it
For
fresh.
burgers.
Yeah, I'm ordering burgers.
It's going to be difficult for version 1 to deal with, but
I'm also
initially
ordering from a vegetarian burger place, so it's
Where are
not
you ordering from?
not
Do they
K-Kona.
have
Not K-Kona.
Well, there's the 2 different types of vegetarian burgers. There's the Impossible and the
This is
Beyond Meat. I like Beyond Meat.
This is Beyond.
I don't like Impossible because Impossible is the one that's plant-based, right?
They're both plant-based.
No. One of them's like tofu technically, which is technically it's a plant, but yes,
Dude, you're a
it tastes better.
They're not tofu. Neither of them are tofu.
Really? I thought
Even a baby, bro.
I thought the Beyond Meat was tofu.
They're both pea based. I think.
yeah, I
Much
think-
like your brain.
That's fair.
Pea based.
That's fair.
utility accordingly. A slight adjustment once again from Liquid just makes it really clean on the way in.
Or maybe I'm thinking Impossible is superior to Beyond Meat. One of the two.
Well, I'll risk it for a biscuit.
Ah, the old plow.
Yeah,
It's a
plow.
good spot.
Right back in it, B1 are like, okay,
Interesting.
what's the next
Chicken
step then?
nuggets.
It's this constant evolution.
Chicken nuggies.
Vegetarian spot.
Chicken nuggies. Yeah, I see that. What is it from?
You guys
Is it actually just chicken nuggets?
Must be corn.
We've got to take a breather here.
Probably.
Slow things down a little bit.
Ren looks hot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
I agree.
I got my hoodie on. It just came out of the dryer.
Yep.
It's nice and warm.
Yep.
You know, the body temperature is increasing.
Fucking tell him.
But we're celebrating an A, right? We're celebrating an A, so I have to get a burger.
Will NA win a game today?
Sure.
One would hope. I actually need this to be a 2-0 because I have to record some of the Overwatch League. So does Josh, actually.
Liquid showing that they do have a little bit of depth to them now.
No, you don't.
2.5 hours.
No, you don't.
So if this goes the distance and then the amount of time it takes to get from one match to another.
You are not watching.
Yeah,
Sentinels
just
Fnatic.
not
I'm
watching
sorry.
that match.
I hope we get some technical difficulties. That would be.
Wait,
I don't
so they
think
can do the
change
recording
it.
and come back?
Guys, this
I don't
game
want
has been
pickles.
too exciting. Can we get some technical difficulties to really slow things down?
There you go. Who's next?
Oh,
Wyatt.
go.
Early
Me.
aggression from V1 in B main. They're pushing this out with the Viper and the Killjoy.
Version 1 leaning through B main. Gonna give all this information
Oh, this is
across.
such a fast push though.
Be able to set
My
up
God,
for this. If we want to
Yampi.
stay alive, Penny Hell.
If someone had been playing Switch, he's so dead.
It does need to be Yampy's.
There we go. He gets the pick, so Liquid are going to win the round.
Valorant on Switch.
If they're playing advanced on oh Switch, yeah, if they're Switch, he's just dead. I thought you meant Gen.
No, I mean I don't
He's
know
really
why.
good with his follow-up smokes to
Oh,
save
that's
himself.
good from Soulcast.
Jesus.
This one way is gorgeous as well that Link likes to throw.
Not a one way no more.
Nope, not a one way.
They call it the snowman formation. They get on through.
Relaxing snowman.
No chance.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a hunch.
Yeah, he's like.
To beat a rat, you gotta think like a rat, and everybody posted
His
up
control is insane.
To beat a rat,
4
you've got
rounds
to
in a
think
row
like a
for
rat.
Liquid.
Yeah.
Since the timeout after the eco round, and then they won the gun round from all gun rounds since then?
747,000 peak viewers for this match.
Down from 600k peak yesterday.
Is that down? 747,000?
Oh, I thought you said 474. I don't know why my brain interpreted it that way.
Not quite.
So what? 750,000 viewers?
Yeah.
That is nuts. Someone was asking us yesterday, do you think it can reach 1 million viewers for the final? And I said, no, I think that's ridiculous.
Also, they just dropped a bag. A bag was just dropped.
What do you mean the bag was
A
just
bag
dropped?
was just dropped. Scream dropped the bag.
Oh, the Tetleys were dunked.
Yeah.
You need this, bro?
Yes, please, sir. Okay. I'd drop an order 10,000 chicken nuggets.
They've sent more than just Scream this time. It's going to be all 3
Plat chat expenses.
Fuck up Josh's bank account.
All right, who in the chat wants
I'm going to
nuggets?
make it up
We'll
to
send
Josh
to
by
you.
buying him some drinks.
I'm really curious. What the hell are these chicken nuggets? They're not chicken.
They're pretty good.
Are they cauliflower?
No, they're actually like.
I like cauliflower chicken nuggets.
No,
They're
they're
good.
fake meat chicken nuggets, but they're like it's like corn chicken nuggets. I don't know if you've had those.
not.
They're pretty decent. They taste very, very similar to McDonald's chicken nuggets because McDonald's isn't like it's not. I mean, it's real
Imaginary
chicken, isn't it?
food.
But it's so processed you can't even tell.
Yeah,
That's what the fake meat tastes like.
They don't cook it like in the restaurant.
What do you mean?
They don't.
I mean, they
I thought
they do cook it in the restaurant. It's just
yeah, but I thought it was
All tied up.
processed.
You reckon they
Where
just
am I
take
go- where-
real
where
chickens
am I
and
going with
halve
it? Where are we
chunks of
going with
nuggets
it?
out of them?
Yeah, I'm going to try them.
There
There you go, sir.
Thank you. I'm gonna ask Curtis.
I'm going to give him a shot. If I'm disappointed, I'm suing.
Gonna go hunting though.
Hey, Plat chat, going to court right now. Enjoy your stream. Hopefully my lawyer gets me off on this tax evasion charge. Looking at 10 to 20 years. Love the stream and great analysis. Hey, good luck in court, pal.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I believe
Taxation
so.
is theft.
Good luck in court. No steppy on snake. Am I
Gotta
right?
get a grip on it now, boys. Something it's been going wrong. You gotta find a way to stop the rot here because Liquid are looking like they've just kind of kicked up a gear. They found the form out of nowhere, and the tactical timeout works. And again, we have to
Imagine
praise
living
the
on a
likes of Sluggy
scent.
in this too. As much as yes,
Walking
there's
in
a
these
lead is in
streets
the game, but
above
he is truly the
the
puppet master when it comes to Liquid.
land,
He's always been vocal about it. And
bridges above
great
air. That'd be
great
terrifying.
mind when it comes to Valorant. So again, the
Is this
adaptations,
Venice?
the adjustments clearly working
Is
out
this
on
Venice?
With no
This is a
water.
scent.
It's Venice with no water.
Is it? It's. I know it's a scent, but is it set in Venice?
Why would it be set in
supposed to be
Venice?
Because there's canals.
Where's the canals?
Yeah.
There's canals in the spawns.
Oh.
I mean,
And
I
it's
think
Italian. There's the wine
Yeah.
shop. There's gelato.
Oh.
Like,
Well, I mean,
It
I
actually
thought
might
it was
be.
set in Italy. I just didn't know why you went for Venice. But yeah, I guess with those canal boats, maybe it's been like raised up above the water. I don't know.
They're literally in the sky.
Oh, Yampy gets above that ult. Oh,
yeah, it's
but
in Venice, Italy.
He comes through. He actually isolates Yampy and
Yes,
Tree.
it
Both
is.
kills actually.
Thank
It
you, chat.
is?
Thank you for
Okay.
having my
Yeah,
back.
good
Oh,
shit,
yeah,
brains.
chat of geniuses.
Together
Come on
we're going
in.
to become the only Valorant lore experts.
No, he's still
Make it a full-time career.
I'm going with the opposite demographic in our chat, and I'm signing up with the tax evaders. It's gonna be my crew. My crew is gonna be the tax evaders and me.
You're leaving the sushi boys.
Sushi boys are still there. Sushi boys can also be tax evaders.
Maybe you don't.
Why are you so committed to tax evasion?
Because somebody just left a message saying they're going to court and they love their stream for tax evasion.
Ah, I see.
So they're looking at 10 to 20 years, but they love our analysis.
Kurt, do you want to get a burger?
I already asked them.
No burger.
Soulcast
Burger. I go chicken.
Okay, so they make it to point here. Themselves a little plant on the site.
Yeah.
Does Celsius commit the lockdown to this? Oh, Soulcast is looking for
I don't think they do if it's 3v1.
Lineup coming through.
Cryptic's dying. Nope. He died planting.
Yeah, they got him with the shock
They
dart.
got him with the shockies.
The chalk dart.
Effie's kind of nasty.
Effie's has been consistently the best. Honestly, better than
I think he's
Penny
been
even.
Potential
during
chat
this.
of the match.
Well, it's a chat of the day. I have to pick one per.
I mean, also,
entity.
Fnatic Sentinels is coming up, and there might be some chads in that, to be honest.
Or he might just give it to sushi boys.
Again, pops the
I give it to
Hunter
tax
through,
evaders.
sends that through, clears off a couple of really crucial angles, but you can see here, Vanity falls, Penny immediately.
Some people
swings
life
on the
in
back.
this
He knows that
commune.
Actually, Effie's in his
One,
Hunter Fury is going to give him the opportunity to do
three,
that.
I mean,
four,
when you see stuff
five.
like that, though, Penny
does look kind of pog. Yeah. But then Effie does that.
Yeah, true.
So what about that?
He took that from
That
Hiko.
shock dart. Hold on.
That shock dart on himself while defusing.
Did I just hear that?
Okay, I'm
Riot's
hoping there's
feeling-
going to be some
look,
kind of,
look, 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 hold on.
montage here of NA comms.
Riot's feeling
Oh,
so
they
risky.
are
It's
actually
already
showing
been
the
a team
comms
back.
at the end of the
Let's
round.
just rip off the Band-Aid. Let's just see what happens, boys.
It's random. They are clearly only doing the replay. It's just random if they're nice cheer moment or something like that, they're putting it on. But if not,
A
just
lot of
whatever.
utility to get through on tree here. An incredible amount.
Find consistency at least to get this one the nice lead on the half.
Paranoia.
Yampy still looking for that
Yampy
first
gonna
start
take the
towards
space
Shulkin,
off of
push
it.
away the opponent straight up towards tree.
Looking for a
Penny,
pick
who's
up in
on the
heaven.
outside of
Oh,
that
they
spot
have
for
to
now.
think
Well
he's gonna be
aware.
around
Oh,
here.
looks like they're aware.
The steps.
Yeah.
Yampy's gonna
Oh my
stay.
god, it doesn't matter when he
Precision
just swings on you
is
and
just
rips your
on
head
it.
off,
Screams
though.
now join him, and Penny waits.
Effie's with the trade. Scream gets into the Saint.
Oh,
That's a massive
unreal.
kill on the screen. Okay,
Nice.
nice from Penny, too. Puts it back, or keeps it rather.
Once
with an
again,
advantage.
a 3v2 here. Cosmic Divide's out.
And this Cosmic Divide just lets jammies in. I mean, how do you deal with
I mean,
jammies
Janny's
here?
fucking in.
Oh.
He's fucking in, dude.
And some good Astra utility as
Hey.
well.
Link clutch? No.
I mean, that Astra, the wall just keeps him in the sight. Concuss and a gravel down just
This
ruins them.
this was not a great attacking half from Liquid at all.
It was almost disastrous until they got the 5 rounds.
Yeah,
in
they
a
got
row.
5 in a row.
Yeah, those
Wasn't
are the only
egregious.
they got.
I mean, they've put themselves in position to win the map still.
Yeah, just
they
about.
can win at a 5v7 for sure.
As well, anticipating
Or a
exactly where that
5-2-7
front
rather.
line for Liquid's going to be set up. Finds the third as well, Link in hell.
But also
Great way to
K-Kona.
close out
They've
that
only
half.
lost once on Ascent this year.
7-5 V1 on the lead here
Really?
now. I
Yeah.
genuinely believed
And they've only played it once.
this
Oh,
was
they have a
gonna
72% attack win rate
be clearer
normally.
run for Liquid. I am so
That is-
thoroughly impressed by
that is
V1's
kind of
answers
bonkers.
that they had in that first half.
Their
I
average,
cannot
what does
tell
that
you
even
how
make their
impressive
average
that
win
was
rate?
to watch from V1.
Like 9-3. If
Yeah.
you're winning 72% of your rounds.
Yeah.
Is that right? No, my
No,
math.
I mean
Is
that would be
8-4?
that's really closer to. It's like a little bit closer to 9-4. in
Oh,
this
it's
case.
actually, yeah, it's 9-4.
Right?
on your
Wouldn't it
attack
be?
line. No, it's closer to 8-4.
Doing the math here.
Yeah,
My
because
math.
there's 12 rounds.
12
so-
rounds. Okay, yeah.
It's like a little bit lower than 8-4. So
Uses the paranoia to delay. They put a gravity well on his previous position. Oh, screen gets caught with a
God,
flash
the
out.
fucking drive
That's
by.
disastrous. They got to clear Link out here. He gets one. They find
Yampy!
Oh,
that's such a
Yampy
good
from
dash.
Door. Massive play. 3 on 2. They have to find a window to try and plant as well, but they've got a lot of time to work with. They don't need to rush sticking it.
Yampy, the fucking
Zelsis is going to go for it, and that triggers the push in.
Yampy pistols with the frenzy, man.
Zelsis with 2.
just
He
one
runs out of
moment.
ammo. Nice try.
Okay, nice try, nice try. They got the plant.
Yampy is a nutcase on pistol rounds. Give him a frenzy, give him armor, and just let him run around and kill people. He's bonkers.
If V1 could have exercised a little patience there with the spike, they still had a minute to play with.
I think V1 could have exercised.
Look at that. The frenzy armor strat is just...
It's
Can you
good.
imagine not giving it to Scream? They give it to Yampy, and he's just so fucking good with the frenzy.
That could have been mad. As you can see, a little bit of weight off the shoulders, I'm sure.
And 2 from
picking up that
Zelsis.
pistol.
Yeah, I mean, again, with the 7-5 scoreline, it's a good opportunity for them to time them up, but version 1...
Ooh, an aggressive B main look off the drone, yeah.
Actually, sorry. The Sheriff and the Frenzy, so...
Oh, they see this aggressive B and they're already stacked up A. But they're just taking orb, they're not ready to go.
They're going to try and isolate Jammies here. They know that... Yeah. No, just off the back of not seeing anything, they have the opportunity to do so. And now, actually, it's a lot of information garnered.
Well, okay, they're going to go for it now.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that they know they're up against a bit of a force fight.
They made it into
Just
sight,
hearing
they're
that
on Jin.
from Jammies, so no surprise now to be had. They're going to have to respect it a little bit more. They're not going to get away with maybe a cheeky pick here or there.
Yampy with knives against Penny and Tree. Oh, Penny just looked away. Was there some audio cue from Scream on Catwalk?
It's so early.
Penny just looked away at the crucial moment.
That's so
Jammies is still here.
That's so much time bought here now.
Jammies is
Scream
still
gonna
here
try and press
waiting.
around Jammies, not
Oh,
survive. Opens up another avenue of approach, and you can see them being boxed in here. But there needs to be a bit of a pace pickup from Liquid.
I like the idea from V1 to push this smoke. It's like their only chance of winning now. What's the time looking like? What's the time looking like?
Vanity. He has to get another one right now. No.
You want to hear some stats from Yampy in map 1? Map 1 goes 14 and 24, right? He's the only player on his team that goes negative for Liquid. And in terms of first kills to first deaths, he has 6 first kills, highest on his team. Next closest was 4. He has 10 first deaths.
Good lord.
Next highest was 5.
Wow.
I mean, like 10 first deaths is a simply enormous amount. But that's exactly what it felt like as well.
But also imagine now a situation where he's actually on. That you transition that all of a sudden to like 16 first kills.
Yeah, and that's what Wyatt keeps talking about, right? With they live or die by Yampy's entries.
Okay, so this time they're going to go for some mid control.
Let's see. Maybe a burst off the back, but he's looking a little isolated. It is Yampy on the other side, but Penny's the one with the rifle. He can
Also
do
look at
all the difference. Now
they got the one rifle.
is gonna spoil
Avast, he's smart and handsome.
Thank you, Chatter. Whoever that was, thank you.
That was West.
That was Wyatt.
West of him? That's nice. And
Which
why?
is my alt account.
Wow.
That I typed that
That's
in
pretty
on.
nice.
They
from
weren't
That was
saying
too
you are
sheepish to
smart
tell
handsome.
you.
Oh.
They just told Wyatt to tell
To
you.
tell that I am?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do
Yeah.
pretty much. I'm the mad king that has to have like the Grima Worm tongue whispers.
Yeah.
Smart and handsome.
Please tell lies to him.
Right. Link under a lot of pressure. Oh, Scream.
What's this swing? That is so good.
That is an immense kill from Scream. It just allows Link to actually swing out with safety.
Link did a lot of damage there. Yeah, he did a lot of damage.
Both
still.
of these guys are one-shot to sheriffs.
Yeah.
Why does Yampy not
Crickets
have
can just-
a Spectre? Because they won the last round on his board.
Again, man.
I mean,
He can't believe it.
that's the audio cue from falling off the
I
like,
hate that
curb.
little ledge. I think it needs to be a ramp on that side of the fight.
When your reaction, you like you cawed like a chicken right into my ear. And I was like, no, it was funny. It wasn't bad. I was just like, it was like that. It was like Mrs. Weezer from Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, I have those.
Miss
Yeah,
Fowler?
I have those reactions often.
What's her name?
I don't remember.
Miss Fowler, Miss Weezer?
I can't remember.
There's
No, 'cause
build-up,
Carl
it's just
Weezer.
me expelling air as quickly as possible from my mouth, and that's what it
Places.
Fucking the Soulcast just.
Soulcast has stepped up so much for this team.
Yeah, he's playing well.
I had no idea who was going to IGL for them, though, when Eccles left.
Soulcast IGLing?
The paranoia dash.
Oh, okay. Well, the
and he
wall's not
finds
enough.
it.
The wall's not enough.
It's Soulcast and Scream IGLing for this team.
That's a nice little open.
The narrative of Soulcast.
Soulcast bad.
Yeah, Soulcast needs to be removed.
And
5
now
and
the pace
25,
change.
whatever.
It looks like V1 wants to try and switch into something here.
Yeah, he looks very comfortable in his role on the team right now, too.
Dug in deep on this site. It's gonna be tricky to bail him out from this Soulcast. Maybe the first contact on
Foul,
this.
that's what it is. Mrs. Foul.
Yeah, okay, gets the first contact. Outdone
Well,
by
that's a
Palo.
whiff.
Great work from him.
Wow, that's rough.
That's it, falling to pieces.
Maybe lock this one out. The retake's gonna be super tricky. Coming back in from Scream.
Yampy and Scream like, don't worry, guys, don't worry, we'll win the round.
If Scream can pick one off from
the site itself.
They're
up
all
here at the
inside.
lever, he can. Yeah, they're all in sight. Like he could get a free ult off.
Playing off the turret contact here is so good.
I feel like he
Crucial part of this to play almost contact.
wants to. He's nervous about someone.
Oh god, I thought he got the
Yeah,
kill there.
I thought so as well. but
Popped
I
up
was
in the
linking
kill
back.
feed at the exact time.
Could be the gateway, but time.
Well, they're just leaving.
They're saving.
They said we've had enough. They're gonna play for some exits. They're in good spots to get exits here.
V1 also doesn't have very good economy.
That's a rifle gone. Penny doing everything he can to try and find a way out, but he's going to drag
Nice.
him down with him.
I mean, I
Liquid
think
lose
They
the
do
round,
damage.
but they win the
I think
economy
that's
game.
actually
This
really
way they are
important.
at
Oh
8.
my god.
Holy shit.
Isn't that really important damage? Like V1 have just lost. That's the first round V1 have won in this half, right? So they should
take a peek.
Don't aren't they gonna show us the round?
They should be on at least light
after
armor
the
here.
replays.
I don't think they're going to get a comfortable buy out of this. And
They
if
put
they
this scoreboard up way too long. Like, I mean,
there it is.
I just wish that data
Yeah, it
was
is.
somewhere
Yep.
so we
Oh,
don't have to look at
thumbs.
it.
And you're right, they are buying down to
They got a
zero.
Spectre.
Penny has
They have
knives
a
though.
Guardian.
Is that a Guardian?
No, never mind. Never mind. I just was confused by the gun skins.
Yeah, the
not a
gun
Guardian.
skins
The
are
gun skin looked
confusing.
like a Guardian.
Nothing nice here.
looking at 1700. That's it.
Exactly. Now Yampy's been having a match so far, and if he's got that up to hand,
Also, Yampy's got the op.
it feels like a matter of time.
His
for him
chosen
to
weapon.
just make it past the Nope.
Plus, you get some knives after one kill.
What a kill.
Pennington?
Oh, nice.
Penny needs a little bit more.
Pennington?
Trying to get aggressive off the Hunter's Fury
That
as
Astra
well.
util fucked him up. That was Vanity's Astra util.
Oh, that's two nasty kills from Link.
That kill on
It was
Penny
looking
was
so good for V1.
I mean, they can still get on the side
It's,
here.
I mean, it's doable in a 3v3, but this round could be
Still have been a problem.
certainly in their favor.
Now being slightly more managed. Yeah, they
Uh-oh.
can't-
Ouchies.
Oh,
Ouchies.
Soulcast actually
Ouchies.
forced in.
Takes the
They don't
damage.
know though.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, now they
Now they
should.
do.
And now trying to keep space on the
God,
side.
he
The
just
close points
Kovacs that moment.
uncomfortable at all, Hypok.
Oh, he actually tanks through the snake bite.
He's got
and the
time to
nose
get the
bomb that's
recon
trying
out
to fight
now.
through.
Oh, he just ulted out of the
Can't let
and
that
in.
tag your cryptics does actually get tagged up from it, but Yampy-
Oh, that recon.
Oh, Yampy finds
Yamp-
it. Oh, the timings.
Now,
That's
2v2
so
Soulcast and
close.
Cryptics,
Both
when they
playing
do
at
this, they're not in
Gen.
the ult, they're on the
Yeah,
side
both
again.
Do they
playing
sniff
outside of
this
the
out?
ult.
Jammies?
That's a great kill.
Jammies? You know,
Go.
also, that's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty right there.
The scales in their face.
Jammy stocks actually are going up here a bit.
Crucial round for
He's been doing
What are these stats?
what? 23-13?
23 and 13.
What about that? Is that-
Everybody else on his team's on 9 kills.
Is that odd?
and they
Is that not
convert
amount?
that.
I did not realize.
Yeah, he
that's
has
what
been
we were
popping
watching.
off, so.
Holy fuck.
Yampy 23 and 13.
Cartwheel
Only
meta.
up double digits
We've
just
reached the
yet.
cartwheel meta.
Liquid,
Each team
an
has to send out one
opportunity here
person to do a
ride
floor
this.
exercise
Little
in a
bit of
gymnast style.
I guess Soulcast can actually save through and maybe.
God, the other guys on the
consider
team are hitting a
operating on his
0.5
hand for Yampy,
KPR.
but Gotta
Oof.
do some damage here again. They can't let V1 string another couple of rounds together.
V1, look, we've seen what happens. These guys can pull.
What happened to
it
Scream
back.
Sag? I love like every map
They
that Scream
have
doesn't
grit and
absolutely
determination to
pound.
potentially
Everyone's
do
like,
it,
God,
and
Scream's falling off.
Seems like all of them are putting up a
Anytime
performance
Scream
now.
doesn't
It's not just
literally
Penny
pound.
doing well, it's a lot of them. Whereas Yampy is far and away the lead star for Liquid
Really
in this
sucks. He
map.
lost all of
Oh
his
my
knives.
god, Yampy's going
Just
for
found
it.
the time.
He missed the shot.
Wait,
Scream? Though?
what happened to Scream?
Scream! Was that a headshot? I think
No,
it
it
was.
wasn't. It wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
No, he's not dead.
Having to handle the 3 remaining players.
Oh,
with
that's
Nice.
so awkward.
and
Good
now
clear, good clear.
stabilize.
Hey, Link.
They dropped the Cosmic Divide just to guarantee it.
What?
Wait,
Why was Penny fighting?
Why was Fen?
What's happening?
What was that?
What's going on here?
I mean, this is still so. I
He
mean,
got
he
the
only
smoke
has
down, he can get
Sheriff,
it.
luckily.
Okay.
Safe pair of hands.
Wow.
Oh.
That was
Lucky
almost
for
the
V1,
biggest throw.
Could not access a better weapon.
If I mean, if that had gone badly and Liquid get gifted an eco round there, that's just devastating.
Oh my, Scream?
Yep, Scream will do that.
In the Dickens?
Yeah, a little bit of a misread.
That's what they say.
The blue blazes.
Towards A, I guess, with the spike.
V want to make it a
Costing them.
Marshall?
Yeah, if you
Or
want
is
to
that
make
an
it a
op?
case.
Yeah,
Apparently
Marshall.
Dapper's keyboard broke
really
on the
are,
admin
and
check.
Oh,
I hope they have spares.
is that where he's been hiding his teabagging script all this time?
Yeah.
Now, Yampy
They
back on
opened
the
up inside and
Oh, it
they
is
found a
nice.
clue, a cipher, some puzzle.
They found a cipher.
Like a cipher is in like, you know, like a puzzle script.
A terrible pun. if it
Oh yeah, I wasn't
intended
even
to
thinking
be
about
so.
that, you know?
Yeah,
That's just how smart I am.
Wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah,
Wasn't even
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
about it.
Penny actually,
One less hash brown.
Penny actually got tagged in the early
How on earth did Penny get so low here? Did he get tagged through the wall with an op shot?
That's nice from Yampy.
Just
This finds the perfect window to do that. All right, Penny in deep. Yampy's actually in trouble now.
Wait, well he gets another on the entry.
He finds one more from
And
this
Soulcast.
awful position.
Soulcast with the recon dart.
Vanity smoke.
Through the smoke gets Soulcast.
I'm
Okay.
a
I
little
swear,
confused.
version 1
Scream
have
is
fucking.
Scream is ult.
They have to have had at least like double-digit kills.
They
from
have
smoke.
homing missiles
Yeah.
through smokes. Magnetic bullets.
Something's not right.
Something's
So
not right.
weak.
This is not normally.
Here
Molly
comes
coming
ult.
in. Oh, and
Wait,
the ult.
Wait.
Okay.
Nice,
Penny hits a
Penny.
crucial shot.
Didn't. Oh, it
Wait,
did.
he
do that.
did fight. He's running away.
Vanity's leaving.
This is perfect.
There's
He's
no
on the
fun-
move.
Wait a minute.
No fucking way.
Wait, no, he's double backing.
There's
But
10
what?
seconds.
What?
That's a throw.
Why? Wait. Excuse me.
10 seconds. He's shift walking.
Hello?
Well, I mean, they split them. They split them. They're gonna
Yeah,
get
I
the
know,
plant
but
to
now
on
they can
Jin.
fight Penny. He could just.
Oh my
Cryptic doesn't go for it.
god.
Wow.
Oh
Okay, that.
my
all or nothing to
fucking
nothing.
god. Sure.
Functionally, though,
Sure.
nothing has changed.
Yeah, I mean, it's the exact same fight.
Oh my
It's just they got the plant.
They nearly killed Penny with the
Yeah.
flame wall.
I know.
Don't push off the back of it. Penny waits
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Check.
The dash.
Oh my god. They're playing the angle too. Penny!
No way.
Okay, this round was bananas. This round was actually
Penny is
bananas.
so good. Vanity makes those crazy audibles a lot, where he's just
Yeah.
like, fuck it, go to the other side. You remember the pilgrimages around Split, as they just went from through ropes all over the place, moving back to A heaven?
They do a Hajj of sorts.
Penny's holding the dropout towards Jen as well. On the back of Scream
Yeah.
Wall.
What a pop-off. These guys are going to be so pumped if they beat Liquid on Liquid's best map.
Version 1 now.
They took 5 seconds off of making Scream rotate back, but that's like not inherently a good thing for them. They needed to plant.
Well, it is good in that if they try to. No, it actually does help because if Scream were still there, when
They
they
could
hear
have
the
taken.
plant,
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
they're
yeah.
just gonna.
No, I mean
go.
I agree. I'm just saying
So-
the time aspect of it doesn't make is like not the important part. It's more so the Scream rotating part.
Yeah.
You know, like they don't. The time was working.
They can't push the 2v1 and know where one guy is. Like. So it does, yeah, I mean, it did help. It's
Yeah.
just
It was an interesting. It was
just wacky.
nice.
It was wacky, but it did actually make a difference.
What a performance from V1. I am telling you now. Liquid.
Catboy's
as
on
said,
top.
this is their
Team Liquid
stronghold.
tactical timeout, and they've got an
V1
eco
have
round.
pulled
What
up
the heck can they afford here?
actually
A Bucky, a
shaken
Bucky and
Liquid to
2
the core, and
judges?
as
Is
they
that
were
what I'm looking
undefeated
at?
with this roster. No one had pushed them yet. Not like this.
Gareth.
By next, at least.
Work. The preparation
Not like they're playing.
is perfect. The mid-round calls
Oh.
are great. The decision making's been good. I don't know what the answer is for Liquid here. They look lost.
The weird thing is they can't even buy like a hero rifle if they wanted to.
They do. I mean, ultimately, like
No.
I said, I don't want to say Liquid's defense is weak on Ascent, but
I guess they could on
in
Yampy.
terms of looking
Just
comfortable, it's relied on
hope that he
Liquid
gets
running
knives
away
next
with their
round or
attack.
something.
Because right now, I mean, on the half, it's 4-3, right? It's 4-3 in favor of version 1, but
Oh, this might be a fast explosion.
Liquid have come through, have been on the back of winning these post.
Oh,
okay,
no.
they've already got Soulcast.
That was Soulcast with the judge, by the way.
He kisses the turret.
You're in here with me.
As a judge. Oh no, that's Cryptix.
That's
with the
Cryptix
Bucky.
with a Bucky.
Oh,
No.
Oh! The fact that he gets 2.
Oh god. I mean, the thing is they.
Oh god. That gave him his
They have
ult for the
ult,
next round
like-
as well.
3v3, but look at the weaponry.
Yeah, they're gonna commit lockdown here for this.
Sure, but now they're gonna come back in through cap.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of fucked.
That's fine. Yampy, it's Scream and Link now left to
They got any weapons?
back away here.
Well, got Scream. He's really far away though.
They're gonna push him. That's the wrong decision, I think.
They
Well, they take main control. They're back
He
in
took
main.
space,
Yeah, this is
fine.
As long as you don't just int it.
Well,
Well,
Scream.
Well,
He can't get the gun still, or can he? Yeah, he can actually. I thought
no, you can get the
Penny was
gun. Yeah,
still
they're not holding that far
playing.
forward. He has gun.
He's still got time as well.
They don't want to play this?
Give it a crack.
They do.
Dives on
Oh,
in,
he could
Penny
jump.
at the
Oh,
back,
okay. I thought he was
Epi's
gonna jump
beside
out of the
him.
box.
This crossfire's good to hold. Gonna be tough to try and do anything with. Scream
It's not going
Scream.
on. Surely not
Get on
right.
it. You have to
No
get on
way.
it.
But he has to still find
No
Scream.
time.
Buys the time.
Great work from Penny.
I mean, it's fine. He played the time.
Yeah.
Played the time.
Scream
Penny.
has
Well done.
dwindled away, and the calm, collected
I mean,
approach
with
from
what they
Penny
had,
is
it's
more than enough to
not the
bring it
worst
Just hit my
outcome for
Getting
Team
blown
Liquid, but they
back.
really wanted that.
On the
Yeah.
brink of forcing the third map here.
I agree, Kurt.
On the back of having it to
Kurt's
be, mate.
losing his mind.
Soulcast.
What's he playing?
What did
I
Kurt
don't
say?
know. He's streaming and playing
I don't
something,
know.
but I don't know what he's playing.
Kurt just was laughing and said, "Oh no, what are you doing?"
A total fake thrown out
Oh
by
no,
Vanity.
baby, what are you doing?
Nasty.
He is, yeah.
Not as nasty as Penny.
Ah,
The nastiest on the planet.
Yeah.
This is the map.
I mean,
that I thought
technically-
was just gonna be so comfortable.
This
You're
is
not
the
gonna
round
go
to
somewhere
win,
with that,
though.
but I'm not
They
gonna go for
took
it.
a tactical timeout for this round, not for the previous one. Previous one was just an eco. Stopping.
Can't be op.
Scream holding right behind him, and Soulcast taking tree control.
Ooh, Link set up here. Step and wine. Do they know?
They haven't
don't
played
know.
wine once so far.
Yeah, they do.
I don't
not
think
know.
he knows they crossed,
Are
though.
you kidding me?
He's crossed. They don't know they've crossed in.
Oh
I
god.
think he's gonna know.
I mean, they
just
don't
knows
expect
he
him in
can
main though.
backstab.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't expect him in main.
Yeah, but
He would have made the call.
How does
but
he
I
get
can't
out of
see
here
him
with his
crossing.
teammates so far?
He doesn't get out.
He
just has to
It's a 1v1 here
Effie's.
between Effies. Yeah.
Link still being a nuisance in this. It's
Happy.
basically a
Oh,
2v1
Effie's just gonna shock
fight.
dart.
He has to
Unless
swing.
they can clear out the player
No, he's
on
fine.
Just the second one.
Link is
Nice,
now
okay.
gone. Effie's
Good kill
takes
from
him
Effie's.
down. And now the 3v4.
This Killjoy though, alt is. Come on, you can't be doing this.
Oh
No
wow,
way.
Calvin cares. Tiffany.
No
too.
You cannot be
way.
running an ad in the middle of the final round of
I
Ascent.
can't. I mean,
I have
what's...
it.
Okay, we're back. We're
Yeah,
back.
she got, oh, you're back. Okay, good.
Okay.
What in the?
Okay, they got the kill. Ooh, Effies?
Yampy. Oh, they diffused.
Yeah, they get diffused.
They just diffused off the lockdown and pushed them. The Brazilian
Yeah.
stick.
That's good, right? That was pretty good. That was nice.
God damn.
Christ.
I don't know. I don't know why we're getting adverts either, because they're not playing. They're just.
No, I don't get any ads. I don't know
Calvin
why you're
cares.
getting ads.
Tiffany, too.
Like Liquid, they need to take control.
What was the other one about America?
Yeah, it was America's promise.
Yeah,
Same one
America's
as
promise.
yesterday.
That could have
I don't
gone
know what that
badly. That
is.
could have gone badly.
I do not wanna know
Depending
what
on the
that
ad.
They're running ads at the moment pretty heavily in the. Well, I mean, I won't get into it.
Now the money, not perfect. You have Vanity on
Soulcast still
Spectre,
covering
Jammies as well,
free.
but they've been showing that they're pretty
And he
solid
has
on
an
this,
alt.
Mid-take comes out
Effie's
Scream.
has ult as well. Both of us.
Watching towards it, they have backed from this. A bit of a utility towards short. Try and keep that safe for a second.
Are they worried that Link could be in wine again?
No aggression shown yet from Team Liquid.
Link's in
on the
another
offensive
dirty
side.
little position. If they manage to push Soulcast away, though, Link is just screwed if they push
I mean, they have
Tree.
jammies and wine.
Oh, Yampy with a judge might just gobble them up here. They look set up to fake market and then go catwalk. Oh no, they're faking cat and going to eat their butts.
They know. Yeah. He's
Oh,
hoarding.
yeah, Yampy's eating their butts.
He's gonna,
Oh,
is he
you guys
gonna
are
go
delayed
for
now.
more?
Whoops.
Does he dare?
Nah,
go
he's just
for
playing
more?
it safe
Dude,
here.
hit him with a dash up to raft.
Oh.
Yampy wants this. It's going to be the battle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Done with the judge this time around.
Scream didn't get Scream didn't get a kill though, so he doesn't have his ult.
You're last alive. They're all just running.
Well, he went for it.
3.
Now he has his ult.
Add pause my own stream. That does not work.
Another on the board.
Actually, could be crucial that Scream went for that kill at in the post round to get his ultimate up.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point here, 12-10.
Yampy, by the way, I think Yampy has like 30 kills.
Is Jordan not playing on stretch?
I think he's on a 30 bomb.
It's only the UI that's stretched. Look at ignore the UI. The game is not different, is it?
The game is definitely different.
I'm 100% sure the game is different because they're playing on a lower res because of whatever it is.
Right.
But it is still 16-9.
Right.
Frenzies across the board. Utility invested though in full armor on a couple of players.
Ooh, they're going for a fast hit here. Yep.
Oh, Penny and fast and deep.
Penny's extremely in.
Penny's gonna bust the site open.
Good timing with the recon dart as well. But Scream gets a kill, and Scream's gonna ult for the retake.
Does create some space there. You can see just the little grabby hands trying to get hold of that rifle.
Okay, there's the wall. Scream's the he's definitely gonna ult.
Soulcast, can he dissuade any of this?
Oh, it gets Penny.
They got information in hell. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying to deal with. That's a crucial kill. That's so nice.
And where's that spike? Still locked with the killjoy. Good
Nice. I mean, it's Jammies stuck in main.
Jammies left alive does have that frenzy, but
what's the time looking like on the bomb? Oh, there's no.
They haven't planted yet. Yeah, they haven't planted yet.
Trolled. I thought they'd planted.
Jammies left in that position where I think.
I mean, it's a good assumption. They were on site for so long.
Yeah, it must have been denied by the Silver ult, right?
Okay. Oh, does he go for it?
No, you don't go for this.
I mean, yeah. You do have a few more rounds, so.
If Jammies wins this,
I mean,
the contract.
Dude, what if you just pipe Viper? Oh no. Oh.
He's gonna be gutted. He didn't use the Viper ult, I think.
Well,
but he wouldn't have found the kill.
It would have been tough. Yeah, it would have been tough.
Window of opportunity to push
Yeah, they could have pushed him while doing it.
And he wouldn't have found the kill on Heaven, surely, right? Because his sightline would have been blocked.
He could have pushed. He could have maybe after the second kill, maybe he could have popped it.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if you're being pushed.
Oh god damn, man. He still has it for next round though.
Yeah,
that's.
I thought he was going to.
Nice try, Jammies.
Yeah, I thought like right here on Jin, he was gonna pop it.
Yeah.
But it is really risky, right? Because if they just push him while he's doing it.
Yeah.
Oh. Nothing now.
Jesus.
Wow, we came all the way to here. What was okay? It was.
He doesn't care. He's got his up.
It was
Definitely
12
smart.
to 8.
Look. Yeah, I think it was. Was it 12-8? Yeah.
It's not that. That's not as far as I thought it was. I thought this was a deeper comeback for Liquid.
They've got a lot to play with, right? So they could go for something a little fruity.
It's pretty huge.
Yeah, but Yampy's getting aggressive. Link could try.
I love these cams, by the way. They're like.
Who knows? I mean,
the rotating ones.
Yeah, the rotating 1v1
Yeah.
cams during the tactical timeouts. They're so good.
They're getting better and better every match almost because they only had the coach cams during the attack timeouts in the last map. To be honest.
Yeah, they have actually changed quite a bit in the production overnight.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which is pretty cool.
I think they just are ramping up as well their workflow in terms of how much they want to take on.
Bren, do you feel right now that V1 are in fact icing the kicker?
Something sweet to end the evening with.
Yeah.
If there were ever a time that a kicker was being iced,
it would be now.
It would actually be this.
It would be now.
They're going for a paranoia dash play. They're going for a paranoia dash play with Yampy. They are going for a fast play in the final round.
They did this earlier and it caught just Jammies alone. But this time they're they have the whole squad.
But also last time
it's just an op.
But last time, well, he has knives. Jammies.
Yeah, but he's not going to dash him with an op just because he has knives. So this is a full suicide play.
He might. No, he's gonna. Yeah, I think he is.
He might.
He's a crazy bastard.
Let's see it.
No, he's just gonna He's gonna just.
If it's just for the possibility of like maybe getting a kill.
He's gonna hold it. Wait, no, they're gonna set up a flash and dash.
Yeah, he's there.
That's what I'm
Do
saying.
they dare flash and dash, or does he just hold?
Show me Yampy's POV. Is he?
What if they're saving it? What if they're saving it to P? They just dropped the paranoia.
Yeah, he's just gonna watch.
Yeah. Yeah, look, they just gave a one-way.
I thought they were gonna go for the crazed idiot move.
If they did that,
would have been nasty.
that would have been unreal.
I mean, there's no way it would have worked either because he could just hide behind
just
the
gonna
Viper
go
wall.
for.
I mean, they have 3 ults here. They have 3 ults here. They can go for a hard execute. There's not a lot of utility.
Okay.
They have all the Killjoy utilities on B.
This is not a full commit. Vanity's.
What does
Okay,
Yampi
they go
do
for it.
here?
Are they faking?
I mean, this is they're just walking in off the Astra.
No. Yeah, there's the Cosmic Divide.
Okay.
There's the Viper's Pit.
As well.
They're in.
Oh,
They're
look
fucking
at
in.
Vanity. Scream versus Vanity. This is such a big fight.
Yep.
Does Vanity know he's there? Does Scream know he's there?
We just didn't see it. We just didn't see it, so I don't know.
No,
Scream won though.
Scream whipped his crosshair like
Scream won,
50
though.
times.
That was the Aim Labs flick of the day right there.
It probably was. What a wild entry here with the ults from V1.
Goodbye, Yampy.
He walks right into Penny's
This Viper's
crosshair.
Pit.
They've already used the weak
Oh, this Viper's Pit is popping off. Wait.
Soulcast. That is a big kill. Jammy's down.
They have 2 people in main. They still have.
Penny blinded.
Where's that? Where's Effie's? Okay, Effie's is a.
Time is getting so low.
Oh, Shock
Wait, Effie's is lineup. Effie has lineup. He has lineup. He has lineup. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I was wondering why Effie's was playing so far back because I'm like, he doesn't have Hunter's Fury, but then I realized he had both shock darts. Yeah.
That is insane. Can you put that on charge for me, please?
Holy shit!
That is unreal.
I'm sorry, but again, I feel like the comp diff is so real.
Yeah, but also Liquid have not been getting punished at all up until this map. Like, this is the second time they've lost Ascent in the whole of this year. Other teams just
I would
couldn't.
be curious to go back and see what they were playing against in those games. I can't remember every Ascent game they played over the year, but
they have been playing against people with Astras as well.
Yeah, I just wonder. But what
They
were
haven't
those
really been
teams
playing
doing
against Viper.
exactly? I'd like to.
Liquid were booming teams by playing their A hits with the Phoenix Wall.
Right.
It was
yeah.
just destroying people, the Yampy and Scream duo. I think Scream just didn't get online in their attacking half. He finished what their attack half with like 9
This
and 9 or
was
something.
actually a rare low frag game for Scream.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't terrible. He just didn't
wasn't-
have those massive...
Yeah.
They still weren't even getting the plant there.
Man.
Soulcast still wouldn't have been able to stick, actually. He was on it too
You
late.
want to take this last map? Balla's going to Vegas.
Balla's going to Vegas, yeah.
His winnings are going to be outrageous.
If V1 wins his last map, I'm going to eat a burger.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is Haven on it. It is Viper.
That's big
on
news.
Haven. Like, this shit's gonna be fucking wild. Like, nobody's gonna understand anything.
I feel like Haven is a good map for both. Really?
Yeah.
So it's really unfortunate. I mean,
I don't think there's ever been Viper played on Ascent in EU. So you might be right. Why?
Yeah, Mystic. So
Like different
okay.
styles.
Against Fnatic, they were running Omen and they had the Viper, but they didn't run Astra.
And just the image of, I think it was Soulcast at the end, just having to
They
stare
had
as he
Cypher,
looked up and saw
Omen,
the shock dart just coming down. There's
and a
no way
Viper.
out. There's nothing more he could have done.
That was
What an
Fnatic.
incredible game, and just such credit
That's
to
a-
version 1. They are playing with a
That's a great
stand-in.
map, though. That was.
And they're
I mean,
pushing it on
this
the
whole
undefeated
series
map
has been
in this
really
one
good
so
so far. What was it? 16-14, the score on split.
Yes.
I mean, this has been out. Yeah, this has been
An
this has
outrageous
been the best
series.
series of the tournament so far,
Definitely.
probably.
Definitely, not even
Guys, do
close.
stick around. Map 3 is soon.
They beat BBL on it, who were running almost the same comp, except they had a Sage.
Liquid's
Still
record on
with
Ascent
Omen and
versus
everything.
EU, 10-0. Liquid's record versus NA, 0-1.
Yep. Yep. The North American
They played-
teams
again,
are
they played
very
Fnatic
good at
on
Ascent.
it again previously with Omen Cypher, not even a Viper. Omen, just Omen Cypher Sage. And my phone's done.
Yeah, we gotta get.
So I
like,
can't get any more information.
Discount code.
Dude,
for
I don't know.
Red Bull or
Version 1 just. They know the meta.
Yeah,
They really do.
They do know. And
They are-
Jammies as a stand-in has been performing really well.
Yeah.
Even as a stand-in, he's performing great.
He's been doing what he needs to do.
Yeah.
Especially on Viper. I
Yeah.
think today, making the crucial swap so that Zelsis plays Killjoy and he plays Viper has been the key to unlocking Jammies. Because he was all right when he was defending on Killjoy. It was like, all right, he's doing his job with the utility. But he's he's actually having a much larger impact when he's able to play Viper on these maps. And it just plays into their style. If they were playing the same shit they played yesterday against Crazy Raccoon, they would not have won this map. With Zelsis on Phoenix, they just wouldn't.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree.
They have to hard lean into what they do well, which is play the meta agents really nicely.
Yeah, I mean, that last round was so cool. The lockdown into the wall cuts off half the site, and then they just Viper ult in, get the plant. I mean, that's...
Yeah, very nice.
What a round. My V1.
My V1. Oh boy, man, we still have another big match after this too. Is a thing.
We've got a huge match.
We have to. We're gonna have to hype up. We're gonna have to hype up a bit. We'll have to.
Me and Brent might have to leave halfway through that match as well.
Just
really?
Though.
We have something we need to do at 5:30.
Oh, you have the Casters Masters, right?
Yeah,
yeah, that's right.
What if you don't show up to that?
Yeah, what if you just don't do it? What if you don't do your contractual obligations?
Yeah, well then my contract is voided and I lose all of my money. So,
well, but then you get to do the stream.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Poggers.
That's okay. I'm gonna.
I feel like Valorant's getting a lot of viewers right now.
I mean, Shroud currently has 250,000 viewers on Twitch currently.
What a take.
This is why people listen to Plat chat.
Yeah.
I think.
Any other bold takes you want to say?
#1 pod in North America.
Any other bold takes on top of Valorant's getting a lot of viewers?
No, nothing else right now.
That's really it. That's the first one.
That's
it appeared
the
to you
only
in a
thing
dream.
in my head right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valorant.
It appeared to you in a dream.
Ooh, I'm suddenly getting a vision. A super chat vision.
What does this say from Connor? V1 and Liquid are making this entertaining because they both know that Fnatic are going to dunk on Sen. They want to give us at least one good game.
What?
The EU copium.
Dunk on Sen.
Beverages. Beverages from where?
What kind of beverages?
A beverage?
From where?
I got a beverage too.
Oh, you're going to cross the street? Could you give me... I don't know what... I think they have like fruit smoothies. Could you give me like a strawberry fruit smoothie?
Ooh.
Oh, are you going?
This guy's bougie.
I'm living my life. I'll tell you.
Is this? Are you going to like the grocery store, or where you?
No.
He's going to the undisclosed location to get undisclosed smoothies.
Okay.
Because otherwise people will geolocate us.
Okay, sure, yeah. And so they have smoothies. That's what they have.
Smoothies, coffee, tea, hot chocolate.
Croissants. It's where I went to get the croissants and all that.
Oh, I see. You know what?
I'm pretty sure they have.
They do. I've had them before.
I'll get a strawberry. Maybe it's like a strawberry banana or something.
I'll have the same thing.
For your support. Now, welcome back, everyone.
Water, I'm good. I've got food already arriving, so I'm chill. Oh yeah!
Oh, finally, the mist.
Golden Boy shrouded in mist.
That's about time.
I just don't know what to do with my hands.
It's game 3 miss. Only allowable during the last game of the series.
What is the final map here? Is it Haven?
Yes.
Haven.
I mean, that's just a banger. I think both teams are good on it. It's a good map for both teams.
But also, Liquid are playing Metacoms.
So it's
very
what?
true.
I mean, you know, this
Well, what I mean by that is
Liquid's gonna be playing like Viper.
Liquid are gonna be playing the no duelist like Viper comp.
The Killjoy, Sky,
whereas
etc.
They didn't really play anything on Ascent that's. I was making that comment towards Wyatt Balla because he was saying yeah, because there was a bit of a compositional.
I'm gonna go back and do a. I'm gonna. I don't know.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna data mine all of the comp data from this tournament once it's over, and break it down.
Sure.
Because I'm ever convinced of the power of Viper, Astra, etc. in one comp.
That is really good.
To get back into the site without making a sound, and then that's before you even get towards Penny.
Also, Doug, I'm pretty sure Doug has cat ears.
Does he?
Yeah, when we go back to the desk,
I missed that.
I didn't see it.
They sent all of the Challengers Finals casters cat ears.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
I haven't gotten mine.
Wait,
I'm actually kind of sad.
Wow, sad.
Fucking Doug, he can
Balla
pull
doesn't
off
get cat
every
ears.
look.
Look, there he is.
He can pull off every look.
Yeah, the bastard.
Beachfront Miami home, right?
Yeah.
Tan, chest out. Yesterday,
Latino jeans.
moto jacket. He had the leather fucking jacket on.
He did.
And now, Catboy. It's unbelievable.
The range.
He can do it
Incredible
all.
range.
It really was. I think he
Whereas
He can do it all.
Tombiz can't do that because you wouldn't be able to hide the hairband in his hair.
That's so difficult to deal with.
Well, what if they
because once you start
grafted it
get
to
around
him
the conditioning of
in his
fair and
skull?
What if they
oppressive
physically
it's
turned him
time
into a
to run,
catboy?
move away
I'm
from
sure
it.
someo's done that.
We know that
Yeah.
Gen.G's gonna be
Yeah,
somewhere on
I
the
think
map,
people
let's
So what if they
go.
just like
Tombiz
glue
is
it?
a
Don't have to
catboy.
deal with it.
Yeah.
He was just
Tombiz already
everywhere.
is.
So
He already just
difficult
is one.
for
He's
Bjork
hiding his
to
true form.
navigate around, but
It is
look,
awesome
man,
branding
I'm
from
forgetting
version
all
1 to make
analysis,
version
I'm
1
forgetting all
specific
facts, everything
cat
I know
ears.
that
Yeah.
you are out.
It's pretty
I fully
funny. It
believe
was a
USA
good call,
made
and they
this.
sold out.
Yeah.
$26.99.
Really?
$26.99.
Was it a headband or was it a headset?
It's just you
It's a
like clip
headband.
'em.
So it was just a head. It was a headband.
The cat ears?
Yeah.
No, I think it's like a thing you clip onto the.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
they
like
attach to a
they
headset.
attach to a headset.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
So they're more versatile because you can put them on a variety
put
of
them on
different
bald
things.
people.
Right.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah.
You can put them on babies.
That Yampi is looking a little fresh.
You
Doug
can't
could
bait.
also play a psycho killer with that smile.
Yeah.
The range is truly large.
I feel like he could also. I feel like Doug has some like Tom Cruise and Mission Impossible energy.
Okay.
To me,
He's
I
going to
feel
start
like he
selling you Scientology.
He could pull that role off.
He would still be doing his own stunts in his 40s.
Yeah, no, Doug definitely would do his own stunts in his 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the only time I've ever been
Fuck
scared of a institution is when I was across from the Scientology church. I was like somewhere in California.
Scared about that. You don't.
Well,
think
it's
that you're-
because they
you
had a
don't- you
person
don't-
patrolling around the outside, like
There's one
trying to.
yeah, in Burbank.
You don't-
It wasn't Burbank though. It was some other city, but close nearby. And the thing is, like, I fear Scientology because it's like the only organization that's like that is like a non-government thing that has ever successfully infiltrated the United States government. And they have their own navy.
I mean, also Soviet government.
Well, I'm saying that's a non-government entity.
Oh, that is
a non-government entity.
I thought you meant a non-U.S. government.
Yeah,
entity.
apparently it was like there was like some report a while ago. It was like Scientology had infiltrated all these positions like at the highest level. Yeah,
I mean,
and they have a navy.
So you don't feel that you're a Phaeton?
No, I feel well also because also they can ruin your life. You know, they have all the stories of like you
Yeah.
mess with them
For
and they'll just
example, if you
ruin
talk badly about them on a co-stream.
Yeah, like that. Just like that.
Yeah, and
If you're a Scientologist watching the stream, I am down with Xenu. I'm down with Xenu.
And I think that's what got things down to the wire, right? Like without Link showing up the way that he did, without him getting the multi kills that he got, I don't think this goes that far.
Yeah.
I really want to try and play my interview with Sassy again, but I'm concerned that it also, again, will not have audio.
Yeah.
And I simply don't understand why it didn't have audio.
I'm not sure.
But I have a range of interviews today, and so if one of them is broken, that's a big problem because they're all going to be broken.
Did you turn your mic on?
Yeah, I turned my mic. The audio, the video file of the interview has the audio correct.
I was just checking. Just checking.
In that last
My guess is that you said
it's
it's the same as your mic, right?
Yeah.
The same line. My guess. Do you have a noise gate on that line?
Yes.
Aha. So the desktop audio going through there is also getting
noise gated.
Let me pump the crap out of the audio and try it again then. That could be
Wait
it.
a minute,
We don't have the
Balla's a
tablet.
genius?
You don't have a what?
Where's the tablet?
The tablet's on charge right behind you.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we'll
we,
go
can we
grab it.
use it right now? Or
Yeah.
is it down?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we could do that.
All right,
God, Balla's so
we'll give it a
smart.
shot.
He's such a smart guy.
We'll give it a shot.
Well, I listened to it on stream, so I knew what happened. Pretty much.
Oh, dude, this guy's a tech genius.
Yeah, he's so smart. Let's see. Let me
Oh my god! Thank you.
Really cool combos
All right.
where you have like the
Still charging. It says I can't utilize it yet because that's at 8%.
Oh, and yeah,
Josh.
don't forget to mute the stream.
They love to push
Joshua.
really and just try and lock off that corner of the map.
Yeah.
At the same
Hello?
time,
It's still charging to where we can't use it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It has no
we'll do it
choice.
a little
It's
later.
just trying to delay you as much as
So
possible.
let's do it after
We'll
the
have to
series
wait.
because there's gonna be a lot more downtime. This is about to
Oh,
start.
Here, I'll sit right. I'll sit right.
Sit
this
yourself
time.
down.
This is going to settle the score for
Of course. I feel very comfortable leaning directly backwards.
I can lean either
need
way,
a chip
either
ball.
direction.
Left
This
lane.
is amazing.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Look at this.
Bryn's here.
Look at this.
Delivery boy.
Look at that.
Wait, someone just
A super chat. Super chat. Avast.
I'm trying to get to it.
Thank you, Brennan.
Thank you, Brennan. I
Avast.
appreciate-
I'm telling Tom Cruise. Avast. I'm telling Tom Cruise what you said about Scientology.
Oh. Okay.
And
Well,
then Doug will come and fuck
tell
you up.
Tom Cruise that I loved his version of the Mummy. it was far better than the Brendan Fraser mummy, and he won't take me out.
You think?
Is that an opinion you genuinely
is that a
hold?
real take? Would you back that up if you weren't being pressured by the force of Scientology?
No comment. No comment.
Why is Sandeep just spamming Sentinels match time? Are you asking what time they play? It's straight after this game. I don't know when they play because the game isn't finished yet.
Good point.
All right, here's the comps.
Game's still going.
Viper,
Here we go.
Same comp as normal.
Here we go.
No raise. Isn't there usually a raise for V1?
Yeah, they switched this yesterday too.
Gonna get it out eventually.
What? They didn't play this map yesterday.
Oh, wait, what are you trying to say?
No, there's usually a arena. Sorry. So
what are you trying to say, bro?
Just playing Killjoy instead of
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, but also I like it. This is much more. Like, both sides now are much more even to each other in terms of like staying power and evereverything.
Yeah, I really do like the swap for Zelsis
Asher
onto Killjoy. It's given them a huge amount of stopping power.
How's your smoothie?
Yep.
It's good. It's actually quite good.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Oh, did you?
Really?
That was really fast.
Okay, so
bounce.
I'm not going to dig into this actually.
All right, let's take a look. This map is enormous.
Yeah, it's a very big map.
It is quite large, yeah.
3 sites. That's unique in tack shooters.
God, what are you guys, casters? Like, come on now.
Scream with a decorated history in CSGO, coming into Valorant here.
He is the headshot machine, they call him.
They talk about his one-taps.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's killing me. He's killing me.
They've got deep with that drone. The one thing that I was not a huge fan of about version 1's Viper was this attacking Viper wall. I don't feel like it provides a huge amount of value for you.
Was that 2 headshots?
Yeah, I think so.
Did they always play a flashless comp for version 1 on this?
Yeah, because I think Zelsis was playing.
No, they had Reyna.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, because they have no flashes at all.
Oh, nice shock dart from Effie's. Clean that one up. Cryptics is so weak.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that adjustment actually.
Jammy's in a
oh my god,
situation.
They're so hyped, they just popped off after that pistol. They just popped off.
Did they? I missed it. I hope they do. Replay Team Liquid pop-off production, please.
What are they, Alexa? Like production. Replay the pop-off.
Pop-off replay.
If you whisper at production, they whisper back.
I'm gonna give myself a brain freeze. I need to slow down. I don't have very much surface area to cool, so I have to keep it slow.
I do love Viper walls that have pockets like this where it could come down and it's like, what the hell? He's and look at his crosshair placement. He literally knows.
He's peeping. He was ready. Yeah. He was just
God,
ready.
I can't believe he's already has this sort of reads after just coming from CSGO.
I know.
Yeah, these sort of reads
point.
on the meta.
Played on a number of teams in CSGO.
They knew him.
Envy.
For his one-taps.
He's a Belgian player, but you could find him on all French teams for the most part.
Oh, the tone that you're delivering that in.
Fun here. We have fun.
They forced. Oh my god, Penny actually is making magic happen right now. He is deep in their spawn. They activated the turret and they forced out both Killjoy mollies immediately, and now they're just running rampant. Ah, Penny dies to Link. Unlucky, Zelsis would have to pop the frick off the window.
Possible. It's possible. I've seen crazier things happen.
Okay, that's gonna help out matters. He knows where one is. Did they?
Ooh, what?
I love this.
He's
flank.
going for this flank.
This flank is elite.
They never expect it.
Clutch.
They actually don't expect it.
Well, I think you should after a while.
Oh!
It's clean enough.
There's the molly.
Does that molly actually hit?
I mean, it forces him off the angle.
Yeah, but I don't think it stops him defusing, does it?
He knows he's got the time on this Scream though gonna try and sit this defuse here?
I mean, Scream's. Wait, he doesn't.
Oh, but now Zelsis.
He got dappered. He got dappered. He got dappered.
Wow. That is a phenomenal round by Zelsis.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he
What
played
a
that
clutch.
well. Oh, Red Bull clutch.
This Penny kill, though, is amazing to open things up for them.
Yeah.
And that, they got 2 big entries.
You know, that is a good question. Does Scream speak Flemish? That's a language in Belgium.
That is a language in Belgium. You're right. I'm
Oh,
not actually
no.
sure. I'm pretty
So
sure he's more
disappointed
French
in
side.
himself. Do that.
And a quick start here. This is going to be
Chat bringing up a
Maybe
good
if-
point for once.
If Josh gets an interview with Scream, you gotta ask him if he speaks Flemish.
Actually, I'm glad you kind of brought up the point
For
about
Avast.
Yampy's style
I think that's the first thing you should ask him.
when it comes to Jett, but
What have I
it's
got
getting more
into
exemplified
today?
when you watch him playing on a Killjoy. It's very unorthodox. It's
What if our
it's the
burgers
player,
never
not
come?
the agent when it comes to
Oh, I
Yampy
actually
being
forgot we
the
had burgers. I don't know where they are.
opponent, and I'd never seen someone using Killjoy
Living
the way
into your
Yampy did on the
apartment in
attacking
LA.
side especially. So keep your eyes on that.
Why is everything killing me
It
today?
works, but it's very
We're just funny. We're just a funny crew.
player when it comes to Valorant, but who am I
Comedy
to doubt
hour.
him? The guy is actually nuts.
There.
Round shouldn't amount to too much.
On your
if it's
schedule?
played
Not
out.
on my schedule.
This fucking guy.
Oh my god.
Not on my schedule.
Was that actually a bit that you just sat there and looked at your phone, checking through your interviews?
Classics, but here we are.
No, I've got a real schedule.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. We really committed to that one.
It's just true. What is that kill?
Dude, mango is probably the best fruit.
Mango is
Yes,
probably the best guest on
factual.
Blood
That
Fruit
is
stream.
big facts. It is
I actually don't
highest
agree.
on the tier list.
I actually don't agree.
I think it's the highest on the tier list. I agree.
I'm going to tell you something straight up. I
Of
think,
course you agree. You said it in the beginning.
yeah, I mean, how can you not agree with yourself?
But I never,
Yeah,
I
but
never
he
even
didn't.
mentioned
He
the
wasn't
tier
full
list.
sending like I was.
Oh.
Like
Yeah,
Oh.
I never even mentioned the tier list. Balla brought up the tier list, and I concur.
Okay, right. It's just an echo chamber.
Yep. That's what Plat chat is.
Yeah, I was
An
gonna
echo
say.
chamber.
Somebody brings up a sound point, nobody disputes it. We all repeat it.
Zelsis falls to it. Penny's gonna get
Okay, that's good
pushed.
utility.
Penny does get time
It's just like
Oh, run, Penny.
It's not too safe now. Getting
But this is...
oh hell no!
Oh,
we're
Effie's got the
going
lineup.
here?
Look at
Oh,
double.
hell
They have
no.
double. Hey, look at
Get
them.
this out of here.
They're ready.
Get
They're
this
both in
outta
the same
here.
corner.
Literally training
Jimmy's
fucking
dead.
utility.
Oh, God.
Is it your
It's
turn?
done.
It's my turn. Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, they have Hunter's Fury too.
Dude,
that's tragic.
the meta.
That was still a really expensive round.
Dude, that last round just completely foreshadowed what we're going to see in this map from V1. Just shock dart, Molly lineup, post plants.
Is it too early to say?
No, it isn't.
I don't know what you're going to say, so I
Yes,
wouldn't
it is
know.
way too early, but say it
Is it too
anyway.
early to say?
Dude, look at that sad Killjoy just fall over backwards.
Game's over.
Oh,
What?
okay.
North America's
It's
winning.
over.
Whoa.
This-
North America's winning Iceland.
It might be a little early.
I mean,
Wait,
that was a
Iceland
huge
is over.
You're calling Iceland, the
It's
entirety
over,
of
dude.
Iceland.
For,
Yep.
for V1?
Yeah.
Sentinels.
Sentinels. Okay.
NA is the best region.
NA is simply the best region. It's not disputable.
There's the lockdown.
Soulcast, are you psychopath?
Soulcast is
Yes, you
committing
are.
to this.
Yes, you are. With the brim.
He's in. He's
Oh,
dead.
That could be the burgers.
Burger.
That was a fierce.
And they caught Link with this. Link's gonna die. Link's gonna die. Yep.
Yeppers.
Yeppers.
You
Yeppers.
really B1.
Someone with a pea brain, you're really getting through that drink. You said you needed to slow it down, but you're...
Looking very.
You got through that.
I'm with you.
You know,
There's no reason at this stage.
yeah, I'm just, you know, I don't know what it is about me and smoothies, but I have an uncontrollable urge to drink them.
Yeah.
I can understand
Slurp it up.
Hello, Beth.
Contact comes through in sewers.
The burgers are here.
Yeah, they won.
NA is winning, yeah.
And actually V1 set up in that
I don't know what the field of view of
You
the
won't
camera
if you
is.
just
I
stay
think if
close
you-
to the wall. Stay as close to the wall as you can.
Now you're slightly in frame, Beth. I'm letting you know.
I gotta say it. If it's me and I'm playing in the first EU versus NA game, I'm knifing Link there.
No, a lot of them are different. I ordered the.
Gotta say
Four.
So you need like
Are you talking about the sauces or the burger?
You need someone to do nasty things with knives, man. You just need that player just to do them dirty.
I'm sure.
Now this.
I'm pretty sure all of Twitch chat would have wanted that as well.
True, of course, we love a bit of it. Why not? We've already had the tactical.
V1 have not run a character with flashes once this series. Wait,
Got to get involved. But at this point, we
is that true? Have they not run a single flash this entire time?
True.
Version 1 on this map.
That's pretty interesting.
I told them
actually.
to write it on the outside this time. My brain is
when
huge.
did they wrote it on the inside?
No, before they just wouldn't write it on it at all.
No.
We'd have to figure it out.
But it looks solid enough so far. If they don't disrupt those post
One day we're going to be bigger than Shroud.
showing that this is something that version 1 can do
Yep.
time and time again.
One of us just has to get really good at Valorant.
Now, it's not gonna be the first
Who's it going to be?
style, right? Like EU uses a lot.
I got you guys. No worries.
Actually, yeah, it's definitely Balla. It's going to be Balla.
Wait.
But if they're getting on the site and they have at least
Wait, just one moment.
Silver or the Viper still up.
Did they play Phoenix though?
That was yesterday.
They did play Phoenix.
Was that today?
Right. No, stop. Why? They haven't played yet. Oh, they did play yesterday. Never mind.
To see here was scrappy purchase.
They did play Phoenix though.
Wait.
Liquid.
Yeah.
They played Chelsea. We can muster together here again. Not really
But we're talking about this series. This series though.
I thought you were going to say something profound. But
Oh
it
wait,
didn't
this
happen.
series they haven't.
Yeah, this series they didn't play Phoenix. Chat, you guys are so
They
dumb.
have-
You're over
no,
here
no,
like they
they
just
have
played
Jett.
Phoenix, chat.
They have Jett. They have Jett.
Jammy's gonna find out Link once again. Liquid.
I've had enough.
I'm tired of these guys. I'm tired.
Anyway.
I'm back to embargoing chat. I'm back to embargoing them. I'm not gonna listen to them ever again. Literally, they're trying to be helpful, but they're straight up murdering me. They're killing me out here.
A default round coming out from
Scream with the old
with stacks coming out. You want to kind of feel out
mini
any of those
sniper.
potential positions that Liquid could be trying to make work with those
Purely sources.
The Marshal.
these judges, whatever you might have. And Soulcast now knows he's
Me,
got
I
trouble
did.
on his way.
Right.
Vanity gonna try and keep this one
Put in some stars down for
known for the
the
sniping.
oncoming C hit, recon for
Historic
back
career,
sight.
But hey, a headshot's a headshot.
But they're just going to fake off and
You want some,
try and get
you
into
want my
B
fries?
here. They have to rotate the spike pretty far.
No, they're mine. But
This
those are mine.
Cryptic's going to try and do anything out of
Yeah,
garage.
you want my fries?
They're going to flash out of garage. That gets them some info.
Lockdown retake on A there, but caught sleeping.
It's a nice little late round rotation from V1. Set up a little C fake, and then they just creep up into B. Pretty free plant for them.
With V1 already setting towards mid, this is
Shut down the half by.
just play distance, and there's not an awful lot Liquid can do.
Not mad at that.
I mean, you can try and maybe catch a player out, get a gun away, but
Okay.
it's gonna be one. I think that was only a Spectre though, yeah. So it's not even a great takeaway from this. You're not really costing them too much. That could have been something. But
Trying to
no
get some
dust, it's
exits. Not going to happen.
Soulcast. It's a little bit of damage, but
The
by
ball
now,
is here.
as we've noted,
Hey, what's up? Oh, is it just me and you?
It's just me and you.
I would be
Yeah,
talking more.
They're just in the. You can just see 3 headless bodies in the background consuming burgers. Oh, there's Bren.
Oh, I thought they were eating the watermelon meat.
No. The watermelons. People are going to find out what the watermelons are all about tomorrow, I think.
USA. Counting that while eating burgers.
What is happening to Liquid? Okay, like this series, everybody was like, Liquid will win this. This is easy. V1 have a sub, and they're just not as good. I mean, this is 3 maps and V1's winning. Like, hello. I think we could start making conclusions right now. Is Liquid as good as everybody thought they were?
Now, I guess the pendulum swings to V1.
No conclusions made.
Something a little off
Wait.
kilter.
Oh, I thought Josh was responding, but I think he was talking about like ketchup or something in the background.
Yeah, I don't hear
Oh, they're
Josh
talking about.
whatsoever.
Okay. I was getting lost in the discussion in the background.
Now you know how I feel all weekend long.
Yeah.
Just 4 people.
4 people and the voice of God that occasionally chimes in from above. Viper's Pit just that is a fat Viper's Pit in mid.
Yeah,
that is
very,
immense.
very fat.
That is
P.
immense. Okay, Seekers get pretty valuable info for Liquid at this point in the round.
You gotta wait for your
Soulcast
flash
peaks a
there.
little
Nice
too
ult, this
early.
delays.
That is a nice ult coming in.
I'm coming here to help you.
They're getting delayed into C long. The rotates
Wait,
are...
how did Link? Oh, Link! Oh, Link!
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Nice.
Scream gets, oh, that's nice from Scream.
Oh,
that was
Shit. Scream cleans him up.
What a round for me to come back to.
Really good hold there.
Yeah. Liquid, nice little C hold on that one. That ult from Link was immense. Just delaying all of the players in long.
Catboys, greater than a single raccoon, greater than some water.
True.
I like that one.
Version 1. Still got the lockdown, still got the Viper's Pit.
Very true.
Ever think about how Brim's ult is just a long, or it's like a jet smoke, but
Yeah, and it does damage.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think it's pretty profound of you.
Yampy's in a crazy position here with the off.
Oh,
and he just
boy.
gets caught out. I mean, that's just so aggro, and he's a killjoy. You can't get out. That might have been a bit of an overextension. Soulcast has an immense amount of info coming out of C. Vanity's kind of prepared for it. This timing might get... Oh, no. He's aware.
He's doing
Is
it.
he getting...
He's doing it. Get the knife kill. Get the knife kill. Get the knife. Oh my God. Okay, it's done. It's done. Send him home. Send him home. It's it. That's it. That's over. It's over. It's done.
And then he's winning
Good
Iceland.
night, sweet prince.
Oh, no.
Good night, sweet
Bren
prince.
was right.
Bro, compare Liquid to Fnatic. Holy
Good
shit.
night, sweet prince.
USA!
There's actually no coming back from that one.
And Vanity's just worked his way all up into deep B. He puts down a smoke for a Link. They're just going to get into B for free now.
They should pack their
They
bags.
still have Penny and
He's
Long. I
stewing.
mean, it's just...
Look at
Unless they,
Soulcast.
unless they throw some lives away here, I mean, Liquid just look like they're going to save.
They
and
should
it's
just pack their fucking bags,
yeah,
dude.
their bags are packed. But Penny's trying
Scream's
to
locked in.
hunt.
He's gonna just cost him so much.
Penny doesn't
10 HP.
dare get kills here. And he just slinks out. The slippery eagle.
In map 3.
And if I'm Sliggy and I saw
That's why it's whizzing out.
just to get those players,
Anybody want to try a chicken nugget?
I'm gonna call timeout pretty soon. They're doing
That's what Bren just said.
Yeah, sorry. I said, anybody want to try chicken nuggets?
That was really sweet. Bren, the 5-year-old, it's his first time sharing. That was really nice.
Bren learns the value.
Learns about sharing with his friends.
Mr. Prince, you want a chicken nugget?
You know, now that you're on this altruism train,
it's a tilt
I will try it out.
3 and 7 with this. Oh no.
Well, you know what they say.
no.
You're altruistic
sauce?
for a kindergarten.
What type of sauce is it?
I don't know, this is like some red sauce, and that's ranch, I think.
What does it
He
taste
literally
like?
did 0 damage to Vanity.
Yeah.
There's a hint of tomato.
A tomato.
Oh, he's waving at him.
I'll try it
Oh
out.
no. He's
Scooch it
boom.
over a bit.
He didn't hit
literally out of
Vanity
the
a
game.
single time.
That was you okay over there, buddy? I'm sure somebody will be able
Oh
to...
my
Oh yeah, these
God.
are actually not. These are actually decent.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Why is Soulcast not shooting there?
All right.
I don't mind if he was trying to buy more time. to see
This
if
time
there's
Yampy is opping
no.
in garage down out the doors. Maybe could find a shot on Jammies if he peeks this. Scream falling up short.
I don't think that's what happened. I think he made a meal of it. But
E1 just going for some pressure on a short, a long.
The problem is that this isn't the only issue.
Yampy fell off that angle, and now Jammies is actually working garage. And they smoke down on the alarm bot, and it doesn't trigger for Jammies, so he
That's
pushes all
really
the way
cool.
up into window. And he gets a
Oh,
free
and
one
he
on the
gets the kill.
Cryptics. That's such a nice call from Jammies. He just tells Vanity to smoke it off. And
Oh my
he
God.
gets Yampy
Dude,
too!
oh my God, the flick as well from Zelsis.
Oh, I mean, that is... None of that was on stream, but that is so well played from Jammies. And just making the call to Vanity to smoke that off. None of that was on stream. Very impressive.
That was a
though.
masterclass round.
I hope they show that in the replay.
That was real good.
I hope Sideshow breaks that down later.
Oh, really? Huh?
Big map overview, just him standing in front of the map. Yes.
Yeah, they show it. So, well, you missed the first part, but there was an alarm bot down. Yeah, you can see it there when he jumps back out, but there was an alarm bot down, and he just called for it to be smoked off.
Trying to retreat into spawn. This is
Never mind. That's
Oh,
not that deep.
Zelsis said, "Let's go" twice just then.
The mid-round calling, the audibles, the rotation of these individual players.
All right, Team Liquid going for something aggressive on A this round. They're on a weird. I mean, they've got the hero rifle and a bunch of sheriffs.
So high.
Penny using the knives on this round. All of V1 pretty much stacked up towards C, leaving one lurk at garage.
Coming into this, you didn't have some doubts. You're lying. Or you're stupid.
I mean, Liquid are rotating to C, though. Okay, Effie's finds the opening. I was going to say, it could get dangerous if they run into a little bit of a stack here. Cryptix with the first one. He has one bullet left in his Sheriff. Soulcast finds one with the rifle. Is the hero rifle round happening again? Eats some shock dart damage. Oh, nice from Zelsis from behind through the smoke. He was just lurking up through garage that whole time. The one man not going through long.
I mean, Zelsis is just cracked, man. This Killjoy one that has not played this.
Vanity is also shouting at them constantly and trying to
he
get in
is
their heads.
literally waving in their faces.
The V1 guys are fucking hyped.
As soon as Vanity didn't get killed by Soulcast, he just knows they're starting to get boomed. That's the battle of the two IGLs represented in physical form as well.
I mean, I said the cracks have started to show. This now is a...
Liquid are simply unbelievable. You can really feel the momentum building for their first major title.
Can't argue with that.
A little earlier too.
No, can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that one.
Boy.
Can't argue with that.
Free prediction.
Boy, oh boy. EU's #1 seed, huh?
They are running this game, and Liquid do not have an answer yet. There has to be a timeout. There has to be a timeout for Liquid soon because they are just falling to pieces. There's no other way to do it. I don't know if they have any left. This has to be their timeout now. Yeah,
there it is. Timeout. Wow. This is like our brackets are about to be boomed.
Yes, they are. This is the first booming of the brackets.
The first booming
right here.
I tried to fight for the unbooming, but
no,
didn't quite fight hard enough.
We're about to be boomed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
Balla
a good
was correct.
bread. I feel like a fool.
God, Balla's so smart yet again.
I wanted to believe, but I couldn't with the jammies thing.
Balla proven right.
I just couldn't believe.
In HD.
Well, it's not over yet.
True.
We can't
it's not
get
over
ahead
yet.
of ourselves.
Not over yet. Yeah, that's fair.
Liquid are, in fact, unbelievable as well.
Their momentum is building.
Their momentum is building. This is their first major title right here.
Right now, to the pressure the version 1 are putting on. And like I said,
God, the pressure is actually immense on Liquid. It would be a disaster if Liquid did not make the upper bracket final. And they have stumbled at the first hurdle.
I'm never trusting Team Liquid vlogs again.
They explicitly said in that vlog they would not lose to version 1. They promised me. And here they are.
One thing I'll say is, except for Liquid, or except for Fnatic, sorry, every team has looked worse than they, like, not worse, but I guess what I'm saying, in like confidence, like I could tell that they're just not as like perfect as they should be. Every team.
They've all looked mortal.
Yeah, V1 came out awful yesterday. They looked fantastic today. Like, outside of Crazy Raccoons and X10, Vikings looked really, really bad today.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, some credit there to New Turn.
Okay,
Getting wrecked on the first map.
New Turn looked bad at the start, and then Sharks looked bad after that. Like,
yeah, that series was pretty map dependent, but right after the first map, New Turn just sweep them.
I'm wondering how they're going to deal with Team Liquid's attack. They could still be...
Yeah, this is not over. This is not over.
It's only over if version 1 get the next 3 rounds.
They're going to recontest here with the lockdown.
Yeah, they have a 5-on-4 retake with a lockdown, Grim tactical nuke, and a res.
Yeah, but they've got so much post-plant utility here. They've got Effie's ult, they have double shock darts, they have ollies.
Yeah, I mean, they're all... Look at...
I mean, there are currently 4 people off the site. They have the mollies here. Oh my god. Penny's also go over the flank. I like this this flank from
They
Penny.
have to push.
They have to push.
They
They're going
have
to try
to
and
push
push
with
off
the flashes.
flash, but they're not going fast enough. They've lost. They've lost.
Good recon.
Wait, Jammies was dead. It's only
Effie's, I mean, this is it, right? Zel's gonna get the
but
kill.
Zel's is
Yeah,
fine.
that's
He didn't
it.
get half. He didn't get half.
They're just too slow.
It's done.
Yeah.
North America wins Iceland.
North America is simply the best region.
I mean, so we used
not
to hate
debatable.
this comp, by the way, or not this comp, but this style of like where everyone sits in C long. But if your whole
Well,
goal is to play,
they're not spraying
Yeah,
through
I
the
mean, if
smoke,
their
that's
whole
the
goal
difference.
is to play remote Valorant and trigger cool abilities 3
Yeah.
miles away, then
They also have way more utility than the previous comps used to.
no, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the
Those
whole
previous
point. That's the whole
comps were-
point.
yeah,
They're
those-
the whole point of the comp is to be away from the site
Yeah.
and popping utility.
They just have to, when that happens though,
I just find it
have
funny.
to go faster. They miss the timing window because it's so early on into the actual post plan that they need to push aggressively.
All
on
right.
the
I've got a
whole-
feeling. Okay, Scream.
Okay, what's your feeling?
Good pick.
That tonight's going to be a good night?
What?
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, it is going to be. It's Kurt's birthday.
True.
It's going to be a good night. But
Oh,
okay.
that's shorty moment.
He's missing the dash.
One more round for Liquid.
Yeah.
Side switch.
They come back.
9-3 comeback.
I don't know, dude.
This is confidence from V1.
Liquid's attacking rounds have been all right on this map, but their defense is normally better.
Spots out Zelsis, but Jammy's wide.
I think they need at least
away from that. Now gonna
at
play.
least 4, but probably they needed 5.
Brian Kelly's
Brian
back.
Kelly's back, guys. I didn't see him. Brian
There he
Kelly,
is.
welcome back.
Dude, he's a genius.
We've been missing you.
They can sit like this.
We've been missing you here,
For Liquid to have to make
Mr.
moves.
Kelly.
It's on Liquid to really turn the tides of this game.
This is something that V1 does all the time with Astra ults.
Scream.
Oh, it
Another
does.
headshot kill.
Yeah.
It either baits out. Oh, nice. That's so good from Soulcast to counter it. Just runs back and pops the Seekers to
The
know
Seekers,
exactly what's happening on the other side.
Good flash.
Scream
the
does
molly!
get a res.
Can it break the side? Oh, yeah, he planted
What
it.
the fuck is going on?
Scream with the Marshall.
Scream has a weapon.
Oh, no, he doesn't have Marshall.
Only
He has
has
a
a
Phantom.
shorty.
But
Oh,
I mean, actually,
that's just
he could've-
tragic.
He actually, that was the
tragic.
one player in the one situation he might have been able to kill with a shorty. Christ.
Oh, God.
That just looked like.
Jammies has 2 mollies. Like, there's no chance.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Here they come. Bloop.
They can't.
And bloop.
This map is already lost.
How are you gonna get rid of
You
this?
can't come back from this.
I mean, this comp is just. They're literally trolling. They do a pinch hand, small amount of trolling here with these mollies.
the thing is that Liquid should be able to stop them from hitting the site.
The site to begin with,
You
yeah.
can't. You know that. I mean, they have so much utility to help them hold backside control or just crush them as they're coming through the choke points. And instead, they're getting first picked all over the place.
And this is.
I mean, that's just done diff. But
This is always the map that Zelsis turns up on.
Also,
no matter
third
what
map
he's
Penny.
playing. Yeah.
map 3 Penny. These guys really do turn up in clutch situations. We saw that already in their game against Cloud9 Blue to qualify.
EU, more like easiest upset.
Any of their maps, to be honest. They've gone to 3 maps on so many good teams. So many. Before they were even this good and they started converting, now they're converting on any situation like this. They're so resilient. It's insane. And I think something we didn't really say was that they play up to the level of the team that they're playing against consistently.
I mean, apart from their dickings to Sentinels.
All right, Scream's
Well,
got
that
to
was
make some magic
match as
happen.
well.
He's stuck here on
No,
site.
Zelsis
and he's
is
dead.
just.
This is the game.
I mean,
ruining them.
they're looking dominated. Simply put, they're in the chokehold.
Okay, still
Some
2
Yampi
shot
and
darts,
those
2
scopes.
Viper mollies for the post plan here
Yeah.
for V1. And
Look
you're
at the
trying to
position.
retake with an off.
Look at these guys in long. If Zelsis just.
Even if Zelsis dies, I mean,
But he's still
you
just
got
gonna
one,
get
so that's perfect,
and
right?
round
now
over.
it rains from above.
Wait.
Oh, the fake flash?
Jammy's actually going to hold on.
Does he know where Jammies is?
Challenge as well.
Oh my god, he's just hiding.
Oh,
yeah. It's just so hard because you have to go all the way back to a lobby, essentially, to go take the fight against 2 players, and then if they just play slow, even if they win, so much time.
I swear, if I hear one more person say you can't counter Viper in post plant, number 1, push her. Duh. Number 2, smoke off her position. Number 3, molly her position as above. Number 4, body block the Viper molly. This one's hilarious. And number 5, sage wall to block it as above.
Hey man, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's good. That's nice. I mean, why aren't they doing that though? Why isn't Liquid doing any of that?
Why aren't they doing that?
Yeah, why
aren't they
doing
body
that?
blocking?
Why aren't they sage walling with their non-sage
like
comp?
a fucking football going 45 yards.
Nice, good stuff from Liquid there.
Liquid need this pistol, and then they need version 1 to not understand how to hold C. Those are the 2 win conditions.
To be fair, that is literally how V1 got boomed by Sen on this map. Was their C holds were abysmal.
In Liquid's hands now is have you got it in you?
Yeah, I don't think it's doable though. 10-2 comeback is just it's not feasible.
V1 are unbelievable. You can feel the momentum building for their first major Valorant title.
You've done it, Avast. You've fucking done it. You've just cursed North America.
You gotta say it like unironically. When you say it unironically, then it's real.
I mean, so cautious approach here.
They're again using the dog behind the contact Viper wall, which makes it obvious that they're pushing behind the Viper wall.
Well, as long as it's clearing angles, I think it's
Definitely a lot harder to get spammed though when you're on pistol round. So
yeah.
Peek on the contact of his turret does win out that 1v1. That's huge.
Do they still give Yampy light armor in pistol rounds when he's playing Killjoy?
Oh my god.
This is so sad.
Yeah, that's just raps.
This is so sad. I cry every time.
Yeah, the time is looking quite low.
Nice, Cryptics. Okay.
Oh, that's
no,
good.
they're fine. Okay.
Now,
And thus begins the comeback.
I did say that they needed 1 round for defense, but
They didn't get it.
I didn't get it, I know.
So they're going to lose 13-11?
No, it's a 50-50 chance.
Ah.
50-50.
It went from 100% chance of a comeback to 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't.
1 round.
Yeah.
Dramatic shift in the odds.
Did you get those stats from runitback.gg? You've been piling the data mining.
Spike.gg.
Oh, Spike.gg.
Spike.gg.
Well, that explains it.
I see a
Bucky vanity time. Locking down garage.
Yo, what is going on with Zelsis? You're just getting tagged by the turret and shot. He got out with 2 HP.
It pisses you off and you get damn well
Okay.
better at it. And Liquid looking like they want to just start trying to walk through this game. Already Cryptics, see him chomping at
Liquid
the bit,
going
waits
for
the flash to come in,
rather
gives him the
fast hit
angle.
on A. All right,
There's the 2
Zelsis.
HP.
Yeah,
Nice
that's
work there
the
on
2 HP
utility,
diff.
good site take, keeping it clean so far. No threats found for the frenzies or the Bucky.
Yeah, that's the important note right there.
These A hits are normally pretty structured from Team Liquid, and then their C pressure is normally pretty decent as well.
Casters to Masters in 90 seconds.
90 seconds?
I don't think so.
No, it's a 5:30 p.m. our time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like in an hour.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
you
Casters
guys?
to Masters?
The Overwatch
Content
League
thing.
stream that we're doing later on.
Oh, I
That we
see.
have to abandon this for.
But then we get extra quality time.
Do actually, yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
No need.
It's little things like that again.
Okay, so they get the A hit. Fine. Win the round. Nice.
They need to keep their eyes on the prize.
And I want to see them bring out, you know, a Liquid special, something unique into this.
I think a version 1.1 helps or hinders Sentinels or Fnatic. Fnatic. You know, I mean, I feel like in this case, you would say like before you've seen version 1 play, you'd be like helps, right? Because it would imply like
what is the question?
Like, do you think if version 1 wins here, it helps Sentinels or Fnatic, right?
How, what? They're on the opposite side of the bracket.
They're on the opposite side of the bracket, but theoretically, like whoever loses that game of Sentinels Fnatic, wouldn't they end up? Do they end up playing the loser of this?
Not for a while.
Not for a while, right?
There's still another game in between.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess they still have a while to go after. So yeah, never mind then.
I definitely don't think they're thinking about that right
Yeah.
now.
Again.
So honestly, to answer your question, I won't answer it.
I simply refuse.
That's pretty intelligent of you.
Sometimes the only way to win is to not play.
Breaking that sage wall is so crucial.
Together. Oh,
wow.
What?
That's
sure, right? Sure.
Wild.
Sometimes you die to the turret. It happens.
Be vulnerable or something.
The 2v4 presented, and look how deep V1 are playing this already. They are sat so deep in the
Oh, getting the spike down here.
No worries. That's you're in a 2v4. We're not
All
gonna
right.
make these mistakes. We're not gonna let you get that chance.
You have to recharge that one way though. And they have to break this drone. Yampy's got to break this.
He's got it.
Still caught him.
The
whiff!
Oh, I mean,
Oh, it's done.
It's
11-4.
Done. It's Finny.
Walks on in. He gets
Close it out.
Yeah, this was. This wasn't even close. Liquid crumbled in this final map.
I don't even want to know how much HP Link had, but it's little things there. Just deal with it. Just deal with it.
Yeah, at this point, you've had. I know there's so many threats coming in on the connectors, but you're right. There should have been a bit of a handle on
I think
that.
they started crumbling. I mean, obviously, this is sounds stupid, but on Ascent, like when Scream was going off by himself up mid, when Yampy was missing like every single fucking dash and getting split up from his team so easily.
Yeah. Yeah, I think honestly, I think it began on Split. I think they were bothered by the fact they went to OT.
Oh, they did go to
because even right from the beginning of Ascent was wonky from Liquid. Okay, here are
They've
these
already
C
made it all the way
hits,
through
though.
here. Yeah.
So version 1 loved playing C retake, but maybe they'll have a different
Vanity?
idea.
Wait, Vanity? Wait, he just walked. He didn't get seen.
No, no, no.
No, oh my God, that's too. I mean, that's
Scream
just
is
crazy.
molding right now.
That's just
the
crazy.
spams with the smoke, magnetic bullets again from
Oh my God, it's disastrous at every. It's like watching the Three Stooges.
No.
It's just tragic.
It's comedically awful.
It's just tragic.
I mean, yeah, it really is done.
It's done.
It's completely done.
You got the pistol out.
Wait, maybe it's not done.
It's not done.
Has the option to do some work on this. He's got the 1v1 on Soulcast.
It's unfinished.
It
might be done.
Yampy's gonna be sitting on that swing in CT if needed. Spikes in his
Medium rare right now.
Ish.
Medium Rare's pretty done.
The timing is everything. He gets one.
Oh.
He sees Yampy, and then
Oh, it's done.
It's finished.
Oh, it's
I don't think I've ever
done,
seen
boy. Oh, it's
Stelzis
done.
fail one of those.
Oh my God, it's done.
Whoa! Was that a Red Bull clutch? Whoa! I love Red Bull clutches.
Why is Kurt's laugh so like it just imparts such a childlike wonder to you?
Adventurous. Two great kills from Soulcast, but
Syrian Arrow with the $10 super chat saying just some funds for the cat ear. Version 1. Let's go.
version 1 above all.
And up.
That scenario still isolates 2 1v1s. Absolutely
God damn.
insane.
Oh, now Vanity's pushing mid as well. Oh, with Penny holding for it.
You've got to be shitting me. I mean, it's done.
It's actually finished. This is so sad. I'm like the biggest Liquid fan.
Well,
ever.
Liquid,
their first fang
they get to
count.
the big event and they instantly choke.
Immediate choking.
It's a low
immediate.
bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still pretty bad considering what we thought they were going to be at.
They
lost to a team with a
gifted.
sub.
Bren, they got gifted an upper bracket run.
Yeah.
Gifted.
But
and they are not going to make it through the lower bracket.
Maybe take responsibility.
What do you mean?
For
me? For cursing them?
No. You didn't curse them. But what I'm saying is, typically, when it comes to, I think the general,
he's detained.
It's over. It's done.
He's
it's done.
detained.
It's
oh
finished.
my
When it comes,
god!
they're out of their seats already. They're out of their seats already.
Oh
they have to defuse
my god!
That is
oh
an
my
enormous win.
god!
What a phenomenal win for version 1.
Jesus Christ!
When it comes to
That
like
is
the
elite.
general strengths of the teams,
Yeah.
so far I've come into this, been listening to you guys.
Yeah.
A lot of you have been pretty off.
Pretty off with what?
The general strengths of the teams.
Bro, you can't be telling me that people are expecting version 1 to be better than
yesterday, but here's the thing: the strength that you set version 1 at was based off their performance against
in Challengers Finals and the fact they have a sub.
Okay, but ignore Challengers Finals.
Well, that's all the data about version 1.
You had a match the other day.
Oh, well, their match the other day was shocking as well.
Exactly, right? But maybe you've just, Josh, you have, you've just been underplaying some of the lesser teams coming in. And you saw that close game of V1 versus some of the lower seeded teams, and you thought
that makes some logical sense, except that version 1 changed up their whole comp. Well, not their whole comp, but they changed up the the core part of their comp that they were playing today.
Yeah, Brian Kelly's right. EU bias.
It's starting.
EU
It's starting.
bias. True.
Oh,
true.
it's starting. This knee-jerk reaction. It's all starting. Maybe it's much more simpler of an explanation that it's only the first day that these guys have ever played on a Valorant LAN stage, and version 1 has done it already once. It's a double elim bracket.
Yo, somebody stop this guy from talking. This bald guy. What's he saying?
These are reasonable takes.
Reasonable takes?
Get him out.
No, get him out of here. I don't want to hear
tell me
it.
that I'm supposed to wait until the tournament's over to have opinions?
No.
No. I'm just saying that you can't. I think that all of the takes about the team's strength going into this, they've been reasonable. It's not like we're going off of crazy information. It's just that
I agree.
Trying to react and use the day one's information to
I agree.
Discount that completely, I think it's ludicrous.
Well, actually, I want to do a little
Balla's
discussion.
just biased towards EU because he comes from EU. That's what I think.
I want to do a little discussion on the concept of performance and the science behind it.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't. Do we have?
Here, I've got an interview that I want to try and play in the meantime, and then we'll go into your discussion about performance.
Do we have a whiteboard pen? And
we do have a whiteboard pen somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is, but it should be hanging around this area at some point.
I don't know what's happening.
God, that liquid melon is gonna.
More to be seen. But as it stands,
Doesn't it? It's gonna get
Might be
eaten.
eating that liquid melon.
Tomorrow we might be.
I hope you interview Brian Kelly.
V1.
I want you to interview Brian Kelly.
I feel like V1 won that game for the same reason they made it in the first place. They still just have a really good read of the meta. Yeah, I think they just play that very meta comp really well.
But I also don't think that's the biggest reason that they won on Haven, though. On Haven, I don't know. They were fantastic at being able to weave past the utility of Liquid.
I mean, they reacted to what Liquid were doing very well.
Incredibly well. I mean, they came in just with such a great plan of how to dismantle Liquid's composition, which only Fnatic has been able to do so far.
Sure.
That's
wild. Fair, but
like, what an insane performance
I think,
from V1.
I mean, I think that's fair to an extent, but still, they played on that map the meta comp.
Yeah, the Astra.
To a fucking T.
Yeah, the Astra.
And on the
Viper
previous
Kotor,
two maps, same story.
Same
I
stuff,
think
yeah.
they get the meta right now.
Yeah.
Or other teams, I mean,
we're always questioning over this Brim pick, though, even before the event, right?
Yeah.
And, like, where does it lead in place of having the Astra on top
I thought
of that?
the Brim looked best on Bind. Obviously, we didn't see
I
Bind
don't
today.
see what the Brim is doing for them on the other maps in this series.
Split, it just isn't the right pick, I think. And Haven, it's not as much value. I mean, they've lost to the Astra play now against Fnatic on Haven and now version 1.
Yeah, I don't think it's doing much for them.
So, Maybe we just...
I don't think the Brim pick was the reason, though. I don't think there was any...
reason.
I don't think the comp was the reason that they lost Haven.
No, not Haven.
They just got slapped.
I mean, I think they got.
The only one is Ascent, no?
They got comp diffed on Ascent for sure.
Yeah, but also not just comp diffed, but like their whole attacking rounds were so.
Zelsis had 321 ADR. Zelsis had 321 ADR.
That is absurd.
Over the series or just Haven?
Over Haven.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, if you go back,
That's
Haven,
crazy.
Zelsis always pops off on Haven. That's just his best map.
It's also, I mean, just an elite call to put Zelsis on
Killjoy.
On the Killjoy. Who would have expected to move Zelsis over the Killjoy?
This comp was
That's such a good
working
move.
far better than the comp they were running yesterday with the Phoenix.
Yeah, that is fantastic. Also, yeah, V1's mental is impregnable steel. The V1's mental is fantastic.
They always win. Yeah.
Not yesterday.
It's not just that their mental is good, but they step up in big games. Like, the harder it gets, the more they seem to level up. V1, yeah, they looked a bit shaky when they came out the first time against Crazy Raccoon, but after that long pause, when they got themselves, like, hyped up, they just kind of rolled from then on.
Yeah, they were just, like,
Icebox.
fucking around dancing in the pause and stuff, and then they came back, and they were just fine from then on out.
Insane.
Man, you have to also start wondering as well with how V1's recent performances and losing a coach. Like, their coach, what's going on with their coaching staff for this team, too? Yeah, because I feel like that's an incredible amount of flexibility and ability to do well.
I'm gonna get some interviews going. I have some interviews with the guys from Liquid and V1.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But
shall I put that up?
No, first of all I want to try and run the sassy interview to make sure it works.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
So let us know.
Give me a
mute
sec.
the
Get
stream.
some water. Yeah, you mute the stream. I'm gonna get some H2O.
Oh, I need to.
Okay.
I have asked.
Hey, Balla. I'm currently waiting to hit a button.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
Well, I'm not gonna
explaining
press
to
it
me.
yet until he tells me to press the button.
I had no clue what the situation was, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting on. When's the interview? You'll know when Josh tells me, and then we'll swap over to the interview. Right now, there's no interview. I guess I'll like unmute the stream for the time being because we're not going. We'll just wait.
It seemed like if Liquid
Okay.
don't start this
It's me and you.
right now, tap
What?
them, at least half it. They had
Okay,
no
muted
shot.
again.
You know,
Oh, I paused it.
At a certain point, Liquid
Okay, sending it to Josh. I do see it.
I have the absolute pleasure here. Oh, thank you. I've got the microphone as well. I have the absolute pleasure here of being joined by Sassy from Team Vikings, coming off a pretty solid first win of the tournament. Sassy, first of all, how are you feeling coming out of that match? Was it more difficult than you were expecting?
Yeah, for sure. Like, we thought it, I mean, not to be disrespectful or not, but we thought it was going to be easier than that. But I think that they did their homework. That it is a lot. I felt that they were reading us every time, every setup.
Did you have any idea that they were going to be running, for example, that zero duelist composition that they pulled out on Ascent? There was some crazy strategies and tactics as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, Batsman, right? His nickname?
It's working, they say.
He's the best player from
Yeah.
and watching him have Sage was really strange for me, to be honest. But yeah, like, we did manage to get a good first half. I think it was 6-6. And then on defense, we managed to get close to win the map, but we got into their slow game, had some difficulties to rotate, and they got to overtime, but thank God we won this game.
Now, we were discussing some stuff on the desk about the fact that Vikings really hadn't seemed to change up too much stuff. Is that because you feel that the stuff was working, that was working in Brazil is still going to work here in Iceland, or have you got aces hidden up your sleeve that you didn't have to bring out in this first game?
I mean, to be honest, we don't have too much time to adapt to the meta right now. I mean, like, we just want to be comfortable playing. And, like, the first 3 days that we got into Iceland and playing screens, we got really another European teams. And we said, okay, do we change or not? We were really confused about it because in Brazil they don't play Brimstone, don't play Sage. We couldn't like easy execute as 5-man. So after like getting stomped a lot, we just managed to say, okay, guys, just do our stuff. Let's try to surprise them because the same way that they are not, we are not used to them, they're not used to us. So yeah, let's play like Brazilian style and see how it goes. If it doesn't work, we come back stronger.
Okay, yeah, it seems like a fairly solid plan overall. You are going to be going up against the winner of that match that's currently happening in the upper bracket between Sentinels and Fnatic. Who would you prefer to face, and who do you think you would match up the best against?
To be honest, I don't really know. We played against both teams. Oh no, we didn't play against Fnatic. We just played against Sentinels, and they were really good. But I think that the best matchup for us is NA, because we can play AIM against M, you know. So yeah, but I still think that EU is a little bit better comparison to NA. But if NA wins against Fnatic right now, I think it's just about the AIM. They're all insane. The 5 Sentinels are insane.
Are you impressed by the level of aim overall? We talked up Brazil. I mean, you guys were saying on the interview we did previously with you, players like Tens, they're a dime a dozen in Brazil. Has it been, what's the comparative level been like when you've actually gotten here and seen all of the best teams from you?
I mean, don't get me wrong, Tens is really good, but for me, the best aim player on Sentinels is Dipper. I don't know how to say this.
Okay,
Dapper. Yeah. But like, he's really insane, to be honest. For me, he's like one of the best, if not the best there.
All right, pretty good. Well, thank you very much, Sassy. We'll let you get back to your preparation that you have for your other games. And yeah, see you later.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, man.
Wow. What an interview, huh?
Yeah.
What an interview that was. Real interview, by the way.
The best on Sentinels, I agree. No, I don't, but
that was a really good interview that happened.
That was real,
yeah, that was real, Logan. That was a real interview.
I'm not gonna lie though, both of the interviews that we've seen from Sassy, this one and the previous one, I just don't believe in this next match for them. In the upper bracket semifinal, it just feels like he's not confident against either Fnatic or Sentinels. He literally sounds scared against them.
Who?
It really was a complete performance.
Huh?
Who are we talking about?
That's it. The interview that Josh just did with him.
On the Killjoy, and that was a lot of discussion we had. He's
yeah.
a duelist.
I'd be intimidated if I had to go up against either of those teams.
And I think that was one of the reasons why they came out kind of floppus earlier today, like against X10.
Yeah.
Once that's available, we're gonna go and
Avast, you ruined it. My bad.
You did ruin it.
My bad.
You think Golden Boy and Doug coordinated the wardrobe today?
Maybe.
Because they still are Team
Lemons and pineapples.
It's whoever loses the belly kisses fight. Has to wear the pineapple shirt.
I thought it was only in the Liquid vlog.
That was in the Liquid vlog, but that practice started spreading throughout the rest of Valorant now.
Ah.
We're gonna solve wars via belly kissing.
They have been around since beta.
What's the time?
This roster has been changing.
You have a phone.
Every single time. If you genuinely
There you
believe
go.
they're
I got
out of
time.
this right now,
Was that a real interview? Yeah, it was. That was a real interview.
It was indeed.
We reached out to Stacey. We had to reach out really. It took a really long time to reach out because we're so short in comparison. So there's just a vast physical distance for us to reach out to finally
Like the actual like IRL ping is just too high.
Yeah, it's big.
Josh
It's big.
and
When
Sassy.
you exist as like a size of a cork
Penny
or an
energy.
atom comparatively, takes a long time.
Hold on, what's this dash interview about?
Penny, 3 maps, 2 of them extraordinarily close. The third one became dominant. First things first. I just want to know what's going through your head right now.
That was definitely.
Oh, I paused it.
Oh, you
That
fool.
was like the most intense series I ever played, and plus it's on LAN. We're like screaming at each other. Both teams are screaming at each other. It was pretty crazy.
I love to see the interaction of the players across the stage, getting into each other's heads. Let's start working through the maps one at a time. We started on Split. It was your guys' map pick. It went to triple overtime of all things. And I think I look at you as the player who's a big reason why it went that far. I'm thinking about the op push through the Viper wall on site. I mean, what got into you today that you were able to play like that?
Honestly, what I wanted to do today is just play how I normally play online, like how I played the last series. I don't want to change how I'm playing just because I'm on LAN, right? I want to keep like doing what I was doing that worked in NA, so that I can actually like we can come here and win some games.
Now, unfortunately, that map didn't go your way, so we load on to Ascent. That is, of course, you know, the map pick of your opponents in this situation. So what was the thought process going in there? Because you guys started extremely hot, 5-0 on defense.
Honestly, with playing with jammies right now, we haven't had like a lot of practice, right? It's like maybe the week we've been here and like a day before we left. So we haven't actually played a lot of split before we left, or like before this game even. So I suppose actually our least played map in practice. So the only reason we picked it is because we knew what all the maps were going to be since they banned Icebox. We wanted to play Icebox. But I think playing with jammies is like working very well right now for us.
Sweet. Well, yeah, again, on Ascent, it was 5-0 to start for you guys. Then it evened up at 5-5. It was a very streaky map. What do you think was ultimately the difference maker there that you guys were able to push it to Haven and the third map overall?
I think I have to give credit to Vanity, like always. He's making some really good calls, especially in like these tight moments. And I think also Jammies, Jamal, he's been playing really well.
Sweet.
Like with the Viper. So yeah, it's good to see.
Ended in a sick way too, with the double darts over from Effie's on the attempted defuse. That brings us to Haven, and from there you guys just ran away with it. What was going on there? I mean, the post plant situations looked amazing, but a 10-2 attacking half. I mean, that just made the rest of the series not feel as close all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we didn't have to do the same thing we did on the last two maps, because that was like really stressful. So I think Zelsis showed up a lot on that map. He had some big rounds, some big clutches, especially that 1v2 at the end. Yeah, I don't know. It's a crazy feeling.
Any of it feel like you figured Team Liquid out?
I don't think so. I think they're actually really good, but I think maybe they got in their own head a little bit and they started playing like not playing how they want to play, and like maybe that was on us. Like we made it so they couldn't play how they wanted to play. But I really do think they're really good, but we just won this time.
Sweet. A number of people were calling you guys the underdogs, if there was one, coming into that matchup, NA versus EU. We're about to head into another NA versus EU match with Sentinels versus Fnatic. I just want to get your opinions on how that match is about to break down.
I mean, I'm definitely going to watch this after. I think Sentinels will win, but Fnatic have been looking very good. I don't know if it's just because of the team they played, like, because I really don't know about all the other teams, right? I think Sentinels will win.
Sweet. Well, that's a lot of what this tournament's here to figure out, right? Is where do the regions stack up against each other? Well, Penny, you popped off today. It was an absolute treat to watch you guys take it in 2-1 fashion. Thank you for taking the time to interview with me here. From here, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, it's the second of the two NA versus EU clashes.
Dash is so handsome,
Sentinels
man.
versus Fnatic.
That was a pretty interesting interview, all things considered, though. They said they didn't play Split at all.
Yeah.
As a team.
Or like it was at least played practice map.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that makes sense because it was their best map going into this, right? And they just don't have time to get jammies up to speed on everything.
It's just pretty interesting to still that, like, with no practice with a new player, they took that to a double OT.
Mm-hmm. Also that they wanted to play Icebox, but it got banned.
Mm-hmm.
Just announcing that to the world.
Yeah, that was a little odd. But it was also kind of obvious based off of how not only they picked this time around, but also how they vetoed against
NA teams don't play Split. Well, the thing is, but version 1 has played Split.
NA teams
version 1 was comfortable.
Split is probably the most played, like the most specialist map for NA.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That was what someone said in chat, so I was like,
it's just 100 Thieves who doesn't.
But it's also because like version 1 specifically was really good at Split, you know. So it doesn't really make much sense in the context that because version 1 literally does play Split. They just didn't that time.
Yep. I mean, they still played. It wasn't exactly the same because they switched Zelsis off of Raze onto Killjoy, but obviously we saw the fruits of that right away. And then especially in the last map. But I think the synergy is still there. It's just not as reliant on synergizing with Astra or Sage as Killjoy. So Killjoy can be really good synergizing with both of them, but she doesn't need to. Whereas Raze kind of needs to get giga value, as Wyatt would say.
Yeah, man, in some ways this is really exciting to me as a North American because the smug Europeans have lost, but at the same time my bracket is ruined.
Yeah, I'm
so
as an NA, like as somebody in their heart wants NA to win. Just how many times we haven't won a fucking major in CS, and obviously we had Cloud9, that was amazing, but it took so long for me following for so freaking long. I want it to happen, but I don't want it to happen this early in the bracket. This is like group stages. This stage right now in the tournament, we're still like in group stages where one team gets a random win and it's like, oh, but then they go out in groups anyways. That is still where we're at, it feels like, at least in the narrative of the bracket.
Also, MC with the $100 super chat saying, get Balla to Austin for VCT Masters Berlin. Once we get our travel budget, Balla's going to be flying out in a private jet. So,
with the wine
from the cellar, the private reserve.
I don't want NA to win.
Yeah? Why is that, huh?
Because the NA fans are insufferable.
Yeah, but what if I said EU fans are insufferable?
I think fans are insufferable.
Yeah, what if we just remove fans?
Yeah. I actually think if you remove any concept of region, it's just the fans that are insufferable. Not you guys in the chat, though. You're all cool. You're all watching our stream. You're different.
How dominant they have been.
That's crazy, though. Yeah, I'll come to Austin for Berlin, unless I'm in Berlin.
I think that's the perfect way to describe these guys. Really.
What if we take? What if Riot gives us
a travel budget?
A travel budget, but they let us go to Berlin.
Yeah,
because
we just do a live.
We all go to
Berlin.
Berlin.
So
yeah,
sick.
From Berlin.
We wouldn't have Spectrum issues. We'd have what is it? Vodafone issues.
Yeah,
that would be so.
I'd have to go withdraw my money from the local bank. The Sparkas. I forget. Sparkas or something.
Spark.
Yeah, but it's like ASSE.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's ass.
Who you predicting, Kurt? Fanatical Sentinels.
He already. Oh, wait, actually, he didn't.
Nope. No, they're about to. This is the first map.
Ooh, Fnatic prediction.
Wait, Brent, are you a Sen? Are you the only Sen prediction?
No, I predicted Fnatic.
Okay, I think it's a 5-0.
How do you put that into words?
I think so.
But if we've all predicted Fnatic, then the law of averages dictate that Sentinel should win.
Is that how averages work? I don't think that's how averages work, actually.
I mean, it happened with the Liquid game.
No, I was see that's more averages, right? Because I was the version 1 stand.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I was thinking about the desk all predicted Liquid.
Yeah.
Oh, like the real desk, not the budget desk.
A live interview with the MP, huh?
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. We have another interview coming up here, exclusive on the Plat Chat Valorant co-stream. Let me
go.
Okay, go.
There we go. Okay. Well, I'm joined here by Yampi. Thank you very much for taking an interview with me as well, man. Just quick thoughts after the game as well. I assume that wasn't exactly what you were looking for, the first loss as soon as you came out. How did version 1 feel compared to what you were expecting?
To be honest, I think they felt like exactly how we prepared. I think they played a little bit of different agents, of course, because they had the stand-in, but like overall, there was some, at least on Haven, like some things that they surprised us, but like if I would say overall, I think it was like the kind of match we kind of expected also.
Okay. The first thing to ask as well is you go into Split. Was there any kind of decision making there about whether to have Split or Icebox be in the pool? I know that it's been something that you've interchanged between a little bit, but version 1, an excellent team on Split. Was there any of that conversation going in before the game?
I think we just went on like our own feelings. I think Split is like a better map than Icebox for us, so I think we just like trusted ourselves and like played Split instead of Icebox against them.
That must have been a crazy map to play as well. It goes to OT, and you guys are just barely able to scrape it through, too. It felt like a lot of the times you were the spear tip that had to go in at the front of your team and ended up getting spammed through smokes so many times. What was that as a player to deal with kind of the stress of that situation as it played out into OT?
Yeah, first of all, it was super fun match, even though we won it, but super tight. I just think like I don't really care if my stats look bad or just got probably 10 times through the smoke. I was actually laughing about it like after the game, but yeah, it's one of the maps where we like run one duelist, and in split, like if you want to go B or A, I think they're like the ways you go there is super like tight. So basically, I just need to create the space for my teammates, and as you can see, you can sometimes die, but I really don't matter if I die or not. Just get the info and like get the space for my teammates, because yeah, usually we have 2 duelists, but now it's only 1, so it's kind of my job to go first.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a question as well, just taking us outside the match for a moment. When we were doing a co-stream just now, we were talking about your vlog. I mean, the whole Liquid vlog of like you guys when you were playing at a boot camp just before. And it feels like you're very much a player that has a role not just in terms of fragging, but in keeping the guys' spirits raised. Did that become an issue as the match went on? Was that something where you really had to step up in that role? It felt like a bit of a crumble as we got towards the end.
Yeah, I think in Haven, that's I think one of my issues, like with myself, I realized I think I was not there like mentally to hype the team up. So I think that's like goes on me also. But yeah, I think it's just super important. And just like basically me, I'm not like, it's just who I am basically. I just like to have fun and hype the team up. But yeah, I think in Haven I could have done better job with it. But yeah, I think it's like also new learning stuff for me, like in the future games.
I mean, it's a double elimination bracket. You've still got another chance of getting through when it comes to that lower bracket side too. I want to just ask you a quick question about Haven. You guys, Ascent. You guys have only lost it once across the whole of 2021 so far. What do you think the big difference maker was coming up against the North American team of version 1 versus the European teams that you've been able to consistently beat time and again this year?
I haven't rewatched the game yet, but I just think like they had a little bit different play style. I also think like we didn't like hit our shots that much like we usually do. Like it's a super good map for us, but I think in general it went like okay, but not as we usually play against like top EU teams. I think it's like that just goes for us. I think they also played very well, but I think we could have done much better job in Ascent. And it was close game anyway, but yeah, I think it's just a little bit different play style that we are not used that much.
Okay, what are some of your biggest takeaways coming out of this game? You've now got to go through the lower bracket, but you have that stage experience. If we're thinking about the other teams that have come out here, a lot of the top tier teams have looked a little shaky their first time getting up on the stage. Do you expect that to be something where you bounce back and you're just immediately great again? Same old Liquid dominating the way through the lower bracket?
Yeah, I think so. I think in like most of our games or qualifiers we played, I think we're like, I would say 80% of the time we lost the first map or something like that. Like I think we are like good at bouncing backs, and if you want to win the tournament, you have to like beat anyone coming on your way. So it, at least for me, it doesn't matter if you are in the lower bracket or upper bracket. Of course, it's a little bit more safe, I would say, in the upper bracket. But if you want to win the tournament, you have to basically win everyone. So I think it's just a good way and it's also a good wake-up call for us that now we are in the moment that we like have to win, or otherwise we are out. And I think when the moment is like that, we're gonna play our best. I think in the EMEA qualifiers we had like BDS and was it BBL where we like got destroyed in first maps, and then we just like talked through and just came back in those games, and apparently we are here. So I have huge like trust in our team.
Okay, the final question I want to ask you, Yampi, as well, is about the EU-NA debate that's going to be going on as well. Obviously, North America's taken the first blood here. How do you expect the rest of the tournament to play out? What's your feel on the competitive strength between the regions right now?
I think it's good, like the overall competition. I think like in every sport, doesn't matter if it's esports, like the rivalries, it's like the spiciness, let's say in esports now, NA versus EU, but I don't think we should make any kind of things about now when the tournament just started. So I think after the tournament, you can see like EU or NA is better, but I think both are super good regions, at least for now.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I really appreciate you joining me for that post-match interview as well, and good luck in the lower bracket.
Thank you.
Wow, what a great interview from Joshua. As we were getting some ice in the background. I don't think you guys heard that. Oh, God almighty, it scared the shit out of me, Bryn. You guys like that interview with Yampy and Sideshow?
Nice. That was some good stuff.
You guys like that one?
Yeah, it's gonna be super interesting.
It was pretty good, right?
No mic issues, nothing. The
No
transitions
mic
were
issues,
clean.
nothing. Smooth sailing.
Live from Iceland.
We're
Live from
professionals.
Iceland. Can you
We're
believe that?
professionals here. We do business. We do business things.
There is a lot of question marks above there.
We're on a couch in Austin.
How can you not talk of tens? But in this matchup, what I'm looking to see is
Any takeaways from that? Or
Yeah, Kurt says if you like the stream, smash that like button.
Yep. If you like the stream, please water my crops in Farmville. Please. If you like the stream, my farm's dying.
Oh, wait, that's Sentinels. That's my favorite team.
Yeah, Sentinels are on stage.
That's my favorite team. Please show tens. What's 10?
Oh,
Clip?
the clip. Of course. Let's see, which one is it? This one?
I don't have issues about any of the Sentinels players at LAN. They couldn't possibly choke.
That one? Is that the one?
That's good. That's a good one.
whoa, it just went from 700 something likes to 1,000 likes. Keep liking.
If you guys keep liking the video, we're gonna release
an album.
Of day 3.
We're gonna release an album.
We'll release an album.
Yeah. Balla's got.
But it's gonna be.
I think Balla has.
Balla's got
Balla,
pipes.
you've written a 32 somewhere, right?
Yeah.
You've got some bars that you've written somewhere, right?
A 32. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I'm letting you guys down.
Yeah, that was the one. I
Get
saw.
Balla to Austin. Did you read that one out?
Yeah, I read that one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
That's
it's the same
$100.
one. Yeah, we
Oh.
talked about this.
That's
and I asked, do you think I'm not a professional?
That's $100.
Yeah. And I asked,
I've never made that much money in the
In your
totality
life.
of my life.
wow.
That's a lot of money right
That
there.
is impressive that you are working at pre-industrial wages.
Okay. We're playing
That's
Icebox.
impressive, huh?
Yeah, I was working this job that hasn't accounted for inflation since 1912, and I worked there for 6 years.
We're going to the general store.
Boy,
we got one of those old-timey like registers.
Dude, imagine my face when I left after 7 years and realized that I could have been working at Pizza Hut the whole
And you're
time.
like, what's going on? Prohibition's over? I don't get it.
This is very comfortable for them, and we'll see what they
Damn, I
can
forgot to
produce
make another
with it.
drink.
See if Tens can
Unfortunate.
open
Also, Tins is on Reyna. They're doing it.
Yeah, it's Icebox.
Icebox, Tins, Reyna.
Man, I wish we had Boaster Reyna. Unfortunate.
But as Potter said, if you can right the ship after the pistol
I
rounds,
think
doesn't matter. Maybe
Icebox.
it does.
I don't think
The other
Sentinels has played against a team that plays Icebox like Fnatic.
Something that in a matchup with teams like this that are so good, you know, every round obviously counts.
But
and it can feel
I actually
quite
think that if the pace is up, like you would expect, like Fnatic normally does with their fast hits, where they just go crazy, Sentinels will be able to destroy that.
Heaven Schmidt with the 5. I have YouTube Premium, so I can't watch ads to support Kurt. Please give this directly to Kurt for all his hard work, of course. Directly to Kurt.
As to how important this is for you, your team, your career.
Supporting that album release, I expect an LP press and what is that? Is that a Ribhu? Thank you for the 20 Brexit dollars.
From their regions, the qualifying into this
Get the Booga jersey ready? I am very sorry to tell you. I know you guys can't see me, but I am wearing a Fnatic jersey.
Oh, we're tech paused. We're tech paused, by the way.
Unfortunate.
You're always making changes,
Okay.
like Durka and Magnum coming in, Tens sliding.
Is there anybody on the couch of Avast who is
It's just me
cheering for
currently.
Sentinels?
We got super chats. Have you acknowledged
I
them?
did. Well, this one is brand new, actually. Would you like to read
Why
this?
did you just keep
I've already read the 20 Brexits. I've already read that.
5 Brexits. I'm huffing that EU copium. Thanks for the interview. This is great. Glad you're having a good time.
I've literally read all these. I read all these. Wyatt.
Kevin Schmidt.
Wyatt, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Are you
Okay,
sure?
questioning my professionalism. I took
Yeah, I
the esports
am.
certification, the practice exam, and I passed it.
We got $100. Did you read that one out yet?
So I'm expecting Some fiery strats.
I'm gonna go to your former employer, Jeremiah, at the general store that was set in 1912 in a temporal loop. I'm gonna tell him, Wyatt, this guy, don't give him a recommendation. He doesn't deserve to get that raise for the first automobile that was just released.
He's never gonna send in my recommendation to Riot Games now. Read it.
Sneaky guy with the Canadian $5. I want the Plat EP, and it has to include all the clips Sideshow used so far.
Good point.
Yeah.
Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. Fnatic and
Icebox. We're here. Tins is on Reyna, by the way. First Reyna of this tournament, currently.
Oh, yeah.
First Reyna of this tournament.
And Sentinels.
What?
Haven't changed anything else. They're running
Nope.
the same comp.
Yep,
Wow,
pretty
this
much
game is...
about the
Hold on. So we're watching Sentinels versus Fnatic right now?
Yes, we are.
This is real.
Get hyped up.
Okay.
Also, wait, what is that? Heyman Ram, thank you for the 10. I'm pre-ordering the album.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. The album. We're gonna do Mongolian throat singing.
Oh, Shazam just got so much information. He picked up belt. Yeah, they're hard playing towards B.
Technical difficulty. We got DD back in just a
All
moment
right.
here. A minute and 10 left on this round. Looks like it's a full B play towards Crane.
Yeah, Fnatic just stalling towards B. I mean,
Good
Shaz is getting
drone timing.
valuable info just by watching this choke point right now. But at the moment, it's just Sick and Zoms.
Oh wait, we just got 50.
Holy.
From Daniel. Kurt equals God Production. Happy birthday, Kurt. And 5 from Peter. Who gets this money? Good job with the interview. Don't ask that question.
I don't know yet. I don't.
That's not a question you're supposed to know.
Mr. X. Now we're just. Yeah, everyone who's doing the couch stream, we're just splitting the pie.
Oh, they actually updrafted
Splitting the
into
pie.
Nest to play this. Did they get a wall down? What the?
Yes, that is.
How did?
Oh my God.
Alright, so they have Sick
Okay,
up
but
there.
they break the wall. Now they actually have to swing to get him off.
I mean, they literally can't see him. It's literally, they can't see him.
What?
Yeah.
What am I
What a
watching?
fucking first round.
EU tactics, by the way.
EU tactics, by the way.
EU tactics.
Oh my goodness, do you feel that? It's like,
did you guys see that EU tactic?
I'm about to cross the Potomac at night. I feel like I am.
Oh,
As
that's
much as
hilarious.
that is fucking floppus, that was still so sick that they even attempted that. Durka updraft, Doma gets the wall up top instead, like completely shifts what you're expecting. That was cool.
Oh God.
Well, interesting first round, to say the least.
Dude,
Interesting first round.
I like this. Now we just have the 3 NA boys watching. Get these fucking
These freaks.
no dental plan, Valorant, Ephesian analysts out of here.
Biased casters.
Biased EU casters are gone. Now we can be biased towards North America.
Finally, equilibrium is reached.
Ooh, Durka.
Coming up huge. Oh my word.
That was nasty.
All right, they've got
There's back.
Shazam over on A, as is the standard. Shazam and
Does a
Dapper
Marshall
walk it
count
down.
as a hero rifle?
I wouldn't count Marshall as a hero rifle.
All right, they're going to work towards B again. They have the
wall.
reliable wall up.
Yeah, nice little wall. They're going to have a recon coming on up.
Where's that recon going to land, huh?
Oh,
that's going to...
nice little spot there.
Yeah.
It's killed immediately. Destroyed, but you know.
Destroyed instantaneously. All good, though. They're going to get the plant off. Yeah.
Oh, they're already starting to molly the top plant spot instead of normal spot.
And they've gone for that kind of partial buy here coming into the second round.
Shazam struggling, takes a lot of damage. 4 on 5 retake is going to be tough. And Fnatic have forced a lot of Spectres here.
Start to go up as Boaster gains a little bit of ground. He does not have a shock dart for another 3, but he gets
Plant coming down now off the wall. Oh my God, Durka with a second with a Marshall on the round.
The
Durka diff.
They got the plant.
They allow everybody to fall back off of the spike into those post-plant positions. It's
Zam is 12 HP.
What's beginning to happen here. Fnatic with good positioning overall.
I mean, this is so tough for Sen. Clock is ticking. Nope, Boasties.
Oh, he's...
Boasties.
Not owning. No.
And
Wait, he's still just...
by the
he's
way,
dying.
If you didn't notice, they're all back in B main with a Killjoy and a Viper. So
we're actually in the artillery meta.
Yeah, it is.
It's artillery meta currently.
Yeah.
We're zeroing in the sights, sitting at downrange, using the curvature of Earth to figure out, where's it going to land.
Yep.
once they understood what was
That was
happening.
a crazy
they just
first
make their
shot.
way,
Durka is
He's
good at the game.
He's pretty good at the game. Yeah.
And, I mean, yeah, that second shot is crazy too. Yeah, Fnatic just win it off of force. Look at Boaster in the middle.
Let's go, Boaster.
Well on their side. The end of those getting pretty gritty. Fnatic
They are forcing so much, especially on this map, after getting spiked down on pistol, no matter
Ooh,
what.
they dropped their own Viper wall here.
Trying to put these frags.
But, I mean, they're not holding too close, but they dropped their own Viper wall.
Awesome eco round to put Sentinels on their heels coming into round 2.
Dirk has
Hey, I mean,
knives.
just again, but look at Sen down mid so fast on this round. They're going to get crunched here.
So Fnatic go towards B again.
They only have pistols, so
They backed up. They decided not to go for it.
yeah, they're just gonna all rotate around, which is it's gonna be
knives too.
Okay.
That's huge from Shazam, and he's
Shazam!
going deep.
Shazam!
And he dashes past. Okay, don't.
But he got the info. He got the info though.
2v4. They do have a bit of a gun diff, but
Oh my
they're
goodness.
just getting swarmed by the Sentinels horde. Wow. I mean,
Wow.
the game is so easy when you simply run in with knives out and headshot 3 guys
Yeah.
on an eco.
I did not even realize Shazam had his knives out in that round. I thought it was just Durka. I don't even know where he got the orbs from. That's crazy. He's 7-3. Obviously,
Ice-
got
dude.
what, 3 kills there.
Icebox Shaz. That shot was ridiculous. He couldn't even see him at that point. Icebox Shazam is just built so differently. Oh, look at
And
him.
Land Shazam.
Oh my God,
Don't
he's
forget
vascular.
Land
Round
Shazam.
3, and yeah, the veins.
He's
you see those
vascular.
veins popping out?
There was an unbelievable quantity of blood
That's
rushing
my
through those
neighbor.
muscles. An unbelievable amount.
I definitely agree with you. And in terms of momentum, though,
Okay, fast molly down from main. I mean, again, Fnatic.
that's got to feel good.
This seems like an attempt to potentially do some early half.
Oh, this time they're actually trying to stop. They're trying to keep them boxed.
Yeah.
They're using util and have the op lined up.
Boaster on the ghost there. We'll see what they're able to accomplish here. Going for the pressure towards B long. They don't have to commit into this. They don't
Okay.
Good timing and all that.
Jazz just looking for something. Fnatic, they have Durka watching the flank.
Oh,
Where's the
Whifferson.
dash? Oh, he
Yeah,
can't dash
I
there.
don't
He has to
know.
dash into yellow if he wants to get away.
5 against 4, and with a minute on the clock to play
That
with
is
as well.
that is rough. Fnatic are taking their sweet time on this one. Taking their sweet time. They still have
Somebody
50
used his
seconds to
molly?
work with.
He already used both of his mollies.
Back up in the op investment after that back and forth economy. It needs
All
to
right,
be
Doma
learn something.
finally decides to push up with the. Oh, he's on. Wait, what? Is he doing this on?
Man, he's getting
Wait,
above.
yeah.
He's getting above the utility.
Oh, and he
They weren't
drops
expecting
down.
it. Yeah.
Nice from Doma.
Yeah, great moves going up on the wall.
Good round from Fnatic, just finding the pick and exercising some patience. Durka, he was working so slowly through mid the entirety of the round, and then finds a late pick as Tens is about to rotate.
But you heard
Good
him.
patient round from Fnatic.
Nice, Durka.
Fnatic have such a strong response. Shazam, after having such a great
Oh, we're
round,
going
just
back and forth, huh? Jesus.
struggling to connect that one shot, and that was all it took. That opportunity going to Fnatic, they knew how to play out that man advantage. And again, it's
All
that
right, the
methodical
pickup sick.
approach towards that B side that's been causing some issues. So I wouldn't be surprised to see some kind of
2 to
adaptation
2.
victory from Sentinels, where maybe they invest more to try to
Shazam not
actually
vascular in that round.
Not as vascular, but you know, everyone goes through everyone's cycles at some point.
Sure, yeah, of course.
Right? You cut, you bulk.
Yep.
not having too much luck here on B long.
Nice from Doma too.
I actually think these sort of plays,
spot.
you've seen the evolution of like Sage Wall a lot since we
Yeah.
first started seeing Sage being played.
Oh yeah.
Where it felt very static, how teams felt like you used the wall, and now you're just using it far more as like a playmate, especially versus like the current Viper
yeah.
utility.
Those-
You can to get around it or mitigate it.
We're in the TikTok era. We're in the TikTok era of walls.
I was scared for a second. Doma threw his slow orb insta, but it's landing on the orb. So basically just trying to trap anybody who does try to cheat that orb, which is the only way defense can get it, is early round.
Fnatic just all stacked towards A now. I mean, they do play a pretty straightforward icebox attack, Fnatic.
In fact, they are going to full hold this. They're not going to try to
I mean, they look at the Sen.
There
They
it
have the
goes.
entire.
Oh, they
team
already
there.
broke the wall,
And
though. They broke the
that's their-
wall.
They use the 100 Thieves wall, which is quite literally never going to work against a stack because one piece of the wall gets broken and they get punished for it. Fnatic were doing that all of yesterday too, but Crew never punished this super safe wall. But Sen recognized it and punished it
Nice,
immediately.
Oh, let's go, Durka.
bit of fine to get back into this site. Maybe a sonar bolt to make it happen. 4v4 on the retake as Durka takes aim from all the way.
They still have Hunter's Fury for this. They still have Hunter's Fury for this defuse.
And the molly's coming out just now. Wait, it missed? Fully missed? Mystic doesn't know his lineup?
No, he doesn't hit the last tag.
He's going for the flank.
Yeah, he is on the flank. He's got to pick up the pace. I mean, not a lot of time here to work with.
They're watching him.
It missed again? Hello, Mystic?
They're on the defuse.
Gets,
you ever just pick up the 0-bullet stinger?
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Dirk alive.
I
It's half.
mean...
He only has a classic.
Oh no!
He just gets it.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
my god.
crazy.
I mean, he had to stick.
What is going on with Mystic's mollies there? That is like that round should not have been. It should have been locked. The first molly went out.
Holy.
God, what a good awareness though from Dapper to be watching for Boaster to go for the flank through mid.
I mean, that was it was a good retake attempt from Sen.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were ready for the flank. They had a guy ready to stick it, and the other players pushed up. I mean, they did what you needed to do, but they just lose out on the actual duels. And Durka just wins it by a hair.
What do you guys think about this defensive wall?
I mean, if they're gonna commit wall over here every time, every round, I don't feel like it's a bad idea to just counter commit your wall every time as well, right?
Yeah.
Because at least now you have some counter utility to split them and to segment off the point.
I think I like it. Yeah.
Like if they weren't committing their wall every time.
This position right here for yellow and cross and whatnot, then it is deep down the lane though. I think that blockage is literally irrelevant.
Yeah. I completely agree. I like this a lot as well because it separates the planter from his teammates.
Yes. That was the slowest dart from Poster I've ever heard.
Okay, both walls are down now. Mystic finds Shazam.
They're going to get the plant.
The plant is going to come in. They're not able to break the wall that Doma puts up.
Nice. Durka sneaks in front just to help, who was it? Doma get back out of that. But this counter ult is actually pretty cool from Doms. Oh, what the
Dapper
fuck?
died to the snake bite. God, there's just so much fucking utility.
Oh,
there's just so much utility, man.
Zoms can get. Oh my! I mean, he's just getting pounded with util.
Wait, there's two Viper ults. Mystic.
Wow,
Let's
Mystic
go.
with an ace.
Hit him with
damn.
it.
I mean, that's some post-plant util for you.
That is the artillery meta. That's the artillery meta right there. That's an expensive round for Sentinels as well, because they also committed their own Viper's Pit for that. It's a pretty expensive round for Sentinels.
I'm still trying to see if Zom still has his ult, because I'm confused. I heard two Viper ult lines that time, but I only saw one on the map.
Right, Dan? Sight takes as they get back in. High fives, fist bumps all around from Fnatic as they start to take a bit of a lead.
Okay, no, they both used it. That's crazy. I've never seen that before in my life.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't hate it, honestly, because it's like you're essentially just committing to the fight, the Viper ult with your own. So if they want to stay playing in their pit, you have your own pit. So it just makes everything an insta-bop, like insta-kill, golden gun in Nintendo 64 lobby, where you just like one-tap somebody.
I've honestly never thought of that interaction. Like, do both Vipers just like?
Yeah, I mean, it shifts the balance where like you lose no matter what if you were in their pit, right? Like it's like not you're always disadvantaged, but if you have your pit out, it sort of like equalizes it where it's an equal death zone for both teams to be playing in the pit.
But it looks like that's when they want to
Oh, big execute down mid.
After this, unless they're drawing things out of Sentinels.
Ace split. Tick nose.
And actually going through towards A, actually.
Ooh.
This is getting shut down.
Early defense coming through from Tent and
Shazam.
knocking down everybody here for Fnatic. Very little left to work with. Poster and Durka is all that remain.
What? Kurt locked himself out of the house.
Shazam, he doesn't stop. Another one for him.
What? Did this like auto lock or something?
No. Damage there, but Shazam finishes it off with style. Lovely stuff. It was interesting, you know, because we had what looked like, you know, well, typically, you know, Magnum's going to be playing towards A with the Killjoy turret, trying to deny information. And I think, you know, there is a general tendency to try to set up towards B here. You know, we've seen that preference already from Fnatic. So, and this being the first time that they actually do try to go A. And I feel like
God, Shazam is just nasty.
You know, sending Magnum towards A for that presence. So you're almost not
Just
convinced, I feel like.
nasty, man.
Managed to work this really effectively
Yeah.
thanks to Shazam.
Channel his inner baby bay there too.
Focus was to get the operator back in his hands.
With a huge updraft.
They know what kind of control it puts on the site. And
They have knives early. They're falling with the drone. There's a lot of ults up here for Sentinels.
it shuts down aggression.
Oh!
Shazam gets rolling with this op. Man.
Oh!
Okay.
Yo, I'm...
Dude,
I
this
mean...
looks really good. My biggest concern for Sentinels was them slow starting. If they're not slow starting, if Shazam's already the final boss of the video game of LAN Iceland, then I'm very excited for their prospects.
God. I can't even imagine the current state of social media right now. With the version 1 victory and this Sentinels Fnatic match, we have not seen tensions this high for a long time.
Since the Cold War.
Not an international level.
Fnatic going back to B, and there's no guarantee of that. But it looks like that is happening. We've got early presence here towards that B long position, Riv.
Yeah, we're hot in.
Different
Okay, so this time's a different wall,
Shazam.
though. They've moved the wall to put it down to just, like, split the... Okay, to split the near side.
It also splits mid, too, gives Tens the
Yeah, it
options
splits
if he
the
wants to
mid.
later on.
The operator, as I said, shuts down aggression, but it's also probably going to draw a little bit more utility out of Fnatic. So they got to figure out what Shazam's first shot is, where that operator then moves to, because it usually goes to a second spot.
They still have Magnum playing, just like playing A. Seeing if anyone's going to go for aggressive play, but it's not. Where are they going? They're meeting back up in mid.
Nice job by Fnatic, keeping everything in mind around the map as they move.
Ooh, are they going to try to sell a fake for A? They're putting two people over near A. Are they trying to sell a fake?
Yep.
Doma has ult, so they might try to just like
try to trade off it or something.
Potentially res. Yeah. Oh, he got a tag on.
Oh, they got
sick.
Boaster.
Oh, what? That was blind.
I mean, they got the res
There's
though,
the
so they do
res.
have the res.
Yeah.
I mean, also they're thinking maybe maybe an A hit.
Is it deeper? Where he's just baiting out the Hunter's Fury so they can actually plant on A or on B?
Well, the thing is, why would you assume they're gonna insta pop the Hunter's Fury there? You know?
I don't know. It's the only ult they have. Oh no, they have plenty.
Like you didn't really do anything to trigger the Hunter's Fury.
Got to get that spike back up.
Oh, Zombs
my
Nation.
God, Zombs.
They
doesn't
can't
have
plant.
time.
Yeah.
Boaster was fighting. If he hits that shot, there might have been a chance, but wow.
Sentinels really holding on to things, and again, you know, Sentinels they're doing such a good job without information. They're just so confident in how they can retake positions together that they're not really putting anything to chance.
Well, right now, Sentinels. I mean, they're looking good on the defense.
Giving up information to do it, and the cost of doing
Yeah.
that is that you
Looking
feel
really
a bit
good.
safer, but
Derek has kind of disappeared since the first couple of rounds, huh?
matchup so far on Icebox, and
He's back on a Marshall too. It's a broken buy. For
Does Doma
Fnatic.
not have... I mean, Doma has a Sheriff. Shazam going for the aggressive op here again.
Confidence on both sides here. We see Shazam going up with his operator. Hunter's Fury there for Boaster. Blade Storm and Empress available.
Oh my God.
Shazam.
Shazam is feeling himself right now. Shazam can feel the mighty power of every K-Kona rising up in a spirit bomb situation.
They're so scared of him too. He's like literally. I wonder if there's a difference between playing against the EU aggressive ops like DNet and stuff, to now playing a passive opera of NA.
That's going to really delay any split attempts. So that just messes with the timings here for Fnatic. They're going to be forced to make their way forward, though. Magnum.
Nice, Magnum.
Forward takes down Zombs. Dapper might be in with a chance here.
They'll be pushing around yellow.
To try to harass them, but now
Try to clear them.
Down to 3 players. Dapper has to survive. He's got to.
Okay, walls up.
Anchored on this.
They have
side.
knives and they have the Empress, but okay, well they don't have the Empress. Never mind.
Usually that wall is up.
Never mind.
Wow.
Okay.
this time
Shazam versus the world. I feel like the world wins. Okay, wait. Wait just a minute.
Are you sure?
Wait a minute. Okay.
Are you sure?
Woo!
That's the round. We're tied up once again at 5-5.
All right. So what? Fnatic goes for 4 now. It was what?
God,
1-1,
Shazam.
2-2,
He's currently
3-3.
on a heater.
16 and 9. Yeah, man.
Things up there for them in what was otherwise a fairly dire situation.
Yeah.
Again,
Is this Dapper's like first land?
well, they've been formidable on that A side. It feels
He was.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Let's go.
presence placed on that A side.
Dapper played on. No, he played Flashpoint.
Where'd everyone
Season 1
go?
with Gen.G.
Sideshow and Bryn have their own. They have some stuff they're doing, and then Balla's here, and Wyatt is. Dude, Shazam!
He's nuts.
He's just crazy. Like he's just going for these aggressive zipline peaks every time, and they're just not. They're not able to punish him. They have yet to be able to punish him. Okay, now they punish him.
Stage
Not the
1
zipline,
free
though.
10s Shazam.
Yeah, that first pick was totally gross.
Actually, could still come in.
To hold this one down. He's got sick
They
as well.
dropped the lockdown here as well.
By Durka, and
Wait, Tins is still like
go
in
forward.
as
He's gonna
fuck.
have a
Okay, he's
choice.
dead.
So with that said, after
Wait,
the
they
dust
flipped this
settles, there's only 2
completely.
players remaining now for Sentinels in this retake. But only 3 to deal with, so it feels quite doable for them. As Dapper presses his
I
way
feel like
forward, but
right now,
the
though,
Viper's pick coming through is
there's a
certainly
situation where like
more
the
difficult
Reyna
for
has
Sentinels.
not been. They haven't been able to hold on to A site in particular, right at
That
times.
stupid ult, bro. You could just shoot the feet and they can't do anything when they rock out rafters. Like, raise the rafters by like an inch. An inch.
Mystic on the Viper, 12 and 6. Shazam 17.
Like it's not like Tins is playing badly at all, but like definitely a situation where when you're running up against that like lockdown and all the utility that they have, it's really tough for you to hold on to A site with the Reyna unless you're going for like aggressive peaks, you know?
Yeah.
Because they just have so much utility to force you off. Like so you have to be getting an aggressive peak early to get an early kill, or else you just can't hold on to the site.
Can Sentinels tie it up?
Yeah, Shazam actually looking for something in mid, or we haven't seen him really doing this before, so it could catch Fnatic off.
Did Wyatt lock himself out?
I don't know where Wyatt went. We're just having a nice duo stream.
Yeah. He went to go help Kurt out, but locked himself out too. I'm pretty sure that's canon now.
Now Shazam has the look on mid.
This is surprised he didn't throw the other Viper wall this time to help him get away if he does need to. I mean, he is Jett, so who cares? But
Have to do much more on this round with him.
also, I'm really happy that Tens is not with him.
They come back around him, so he's good to always peek that side.
Your water bottle. Here you go.
Right, and they're going to
Everyone say goodbye to Sideshow. He's got to go.
Goodbye, Sideshow.
Let the Spectre in the partial
Have fun on your show.
Bring Fnatic a little closer.
Good job, Doma. Great awareness, but I can't believe he didn't see him with that. He's jump peeking him. And
Gets
then
poster. They still have mid control here too. It's really good for them.
Huge pick, and it almost seems like they try to punish the fact that he was there as opposed to A, and then they walk into 10s.
Oh, they lost their Sage too, so Shazam is already pre-firing the plant spot. Like, getting ready to pre-fire the plant spot. That was an awkward wall from
Nice.
Dapper.
I mean, there's 10 seconds left. They still get spike plant. Oh my god, they're just going to walk around. Oh no.
Such a presence on that B
Nice.
site, and that is
6-6.
tying things up at the end of the first half.
That's not the
6-6.
greatest half for Fnatic.
It's not.
Came in huge for Sentinels. The way
But it didn't feel crazy underwhelming.
able to get in, they were only
I'm trying to figure out which
It
one.
definitely
A
felt like
Wyatt
it
one, you
missed
think?
that spice from them.
Small window is all Shazam needs. Over and over, we saw it on every site take, and Shazam was.
What is this one? I don't know what this one is.
Aim Labs flick of the day. Pow!
I don't.
Shazam's on 20 kills after the first
we haven't
half.
played that
That's
one yet.
That's not a bad start at all. My goodness.
Yeah.
You love to see that if you're a Sentinels fan.
Well, it's
I didn't
6-6
hear it.
now. And
It was the Aim Labs flick of the day.
Almost
Oh,
ready.
yes.
There were a few pockets there where teams were getting in the groove.
They're
We'll
not a
see if
sponsor
Fnatic
this
can start
time.
to pick up this pistol.
Unfortunate.
They have the wall, the intentions there on the side to block something out.
Okay.
They wanna push, and you can
Okay, so
see
they're just sort of four stacking towards B.
they say, well, it's gonna be
Just have them walk A, everybody else go B.
will stop their strat, so they have to call strat.
Derek played that position last time.
Looks like they'll back off of this actually without seeing any pressure yet.
I was going to say, like, if you're familiar with Fnatic's playstyle and there is
Okay.
information out there with all these setups that they like to play, it could be a good way to isolate a couple players, knowing that they'd be playing.
They know. I mean, are they going to clear yellow here?
From yellow,
Sure, they're going to clear yellow.
Yep. Dink, but Tens
Yeah.
has the ghost advantage.
That dart was up for way too long. Magnum could have died from that.
Great advantage now. They've got
Monk
the
ass.
clock playing against Fnatic as well as the post-plant positioning and an extra player as well. So looking
Bombs
very nice
down.
So far from Sentinels.
Looking for Dapper. 30-second heal.
Boaster's going for the long flank here.
Kind of has to, given there's a Viper.
Oh, Tins lost that duel.
The Viper's out. The Snakebite's out. It's too late for Boaster.
He has to cross
and
the
they're
wall.
paying attention.
Nice.
The timing.
Dart out.
Oh, okay. Mystic and pressure.
Mystic's here?
No, no way.
Yeah, no time.
Somehow makes that one work.
Okay. I thought it was done. I was like, he's got a classic. He's got a classic. It's a 2v1. Oh, he still doesn't get it. So fucking close.
Literally so close.
That's actually insane.
Wire. We saw it right there. His hand slipped. Holy
Sentinels would be nothing without Tens.
That's
If they didn't sign him, 100 Thieves would be at Iceland.
Oh, that's weird.
They just had like this.
The
Look at
team
this
chat
clutch.
comes through.
But the thing is, they lose the round. They didn't have enough time to defuse. They still lose.
Oh, it was just under that.
Scores 7-6 Sentinels. Yeah.
Sentinels.
Did you see the team chat? Derka said, "You still need to help me."
Pistol round.
They're arguing a little. Arguing.
Ooh, Marshall coming out. I like it from Durka. Marshall is dangerous.
Best pistol of the tournament. It can't be the best if he didn't win.
Wait a minute.
Like, contextually.
So true. So true.
Not quite scary. Durka will go down.
Oh, they catch Durka.
But Doma is there to represent.
Gonna back up here. Wait, they have mid. Oh, they didn't know Shazam was coming out of A. Oh, Magnum got caught on mid going for the cross. It's because Shazam was still in A site. They might rotate. I mean, they have wall down here, so I don't know if it's worth it to rotate.
But he's not going to find anything just yet, so it's a wonder if they'll take it all the way back.
What are the rest of the maps?
Shazam gets another. Shazam's fucking feasting. Well, the Shazam lurk paid dividends. Got 2 kills. They can go to A site.
Not a problem. You know, they know what they did wrong in that round. Let Mystic play this one out. And they're still good.
Mike, I'm not going to respond to that.
They do get the marshals.
I'm not going to respond to that, Mike. 8-6.
They know as well.
Off the Shazam lurks.
Getting into their eco rounds, a little bit of a bonus. So, or not eco round, sorry, just the bonus, and that will hurt.
Okay, so it is. Sentinels picked Haven and they left Ascent in the map pool.
It is a very big boon for them.
And they banned Bind, so they went back to their old OG.
Great shots
Like
there.
Josh was
As
saying,
you
they
say,
should.
Getting in the damage, just making it feel as aggressive as possible. It's really important.
Dapper's
Definitely goes a
happy.
long way, especially at this level.
You just fist bump people who weren't even paying attention to them, but in the air anyways.
From Durka and Doma will be quite
Where's Wyatt? I don't know. I'm not Wyatt's keeper. Do you think I understand? Do you think I keep tabs on Wyatt all the time?
Sentinels understand this. They want to
He's
always force
polishing his
this setup
lock.
back because they want to deny the information from.
He's getting ready for you to
Fnatic,
unlock it
and they can
with
do whatever
with
they
your
want
key.
after that. But you can see that the drone opening makes it fairly safe and not
Gotta
too
look
much
good
of
for
an
the camera.
investment for Sentinels to do that.
Yeah.
Am I very really true? Okay, so it's a gun round. Still bonus for
If
Sin.
you've studied Fnatic, you'll see Durka and Doma with those.
Oh, you do actually. You think I'm his keeper? Okay, fair.
You have to figure out what the move is before you can take an advance somewhere else, right? You got to see a few steps ahead. I mean, if they just went to hit A there, the push is pretty intense coming in.
They know about. Oh, they don't know about Mystic. Okay, so you clean him up
They
though.
trade 1 for 1.
You gotta know about Mystic. Got to know about Mystic. This is sketch by both.
There's a slow backside.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Nice trade though from Durka.
That position by both is so easy to get caught out on. Nice, they gotta heal back up on. I wish that was on Durka, but Magnum will do.
Oh, Zombs Nation, no.
Sent Dapper. Ooh,
Ken's
nice
still healthy.
beat.
Okay, there. Well,
Fantastic finish from him. And that said, I did really enjoy Mystic, you know, with that forward push.
so you could solo host the co-cast.
The fact that they know that Sentinels will invest towards B long fairly heavily.
Yeah, it is reason. They brought me down here, so when they all left,
Absolutely.
When they all left, it was just Balla and I alone, the true workhorses of this podcast. The old reliable donkeys hauling the cargo through the Silk Road.
It's around. How about other Zoms?
Yeah, that's true, Kurt.
And that's why we see.
That is true. We are the only two that would show up on time.
Actually true, yeah.
The angles you want to create, and now that she's been in the mix a lot more.
Discounting what I said yesterday.
We want Wyatt. Guess what? You're not gonna get him. I've locked him up.
That's kind of like Yoru now. But yeah,
He's gone. We put him on a ship. See that cruise ship? Wyatt's on it. He's leaving.
Space is absolutely huge because he delivers that.
You guys said sussy too many times.
Boaster wants all that information so he can walk around and they can start to pick apart their opponents for wherever it's
Wyatt or Riot? Well, how about, you know what? Here you go. I'm going to give you something nice.
Guys, when does... I had something to say. I forgot what I was...
You know, you mentioned the press.
There you go. There's Wyatt.
We saw how insanely close.
You get your Wyatt moment. That's it. You get one Wyatt moment a map.
And for them to be able to get off to a good start,
Was that just Wyatt laughing?
Pace, it would condition their opponents. It's a very comfortable position for Sentinels to find themselves in. Whereas Fnatic, you know, they're going to have to. I mean, it's very difficult on Icebox. It's hard to take risks on Icebox. On those other maps like Ascent or
FNC tactical timeout. What do you think they're talking about? What is Boaster saying to them?
I mean, right now they definitely have to be talking about like.
This map is
yeah, that's right, Kurt. They have to be talking about Valorant right now. You're actually definitely correct.
Definitely requires you to be a very confident team inherently because you're not going to get given too
I don't
much.
think they're talking about Valorant.
No, they're probably not talking about Valorant at all.
The TikTok that he saw earlier today that he wants to replicate with Yinsu.
But as we can see here, the money's not too good, so it's going to be a half buy coming through from Fnatic. So maybe this would be a round if there were to be any rounds.
Them dance moves.
This would be a good place for it for Fnatic.
In tac timeouts, you can talk to coaches. Yeah, correct. What is this aggressive as fuck Marshall play from Durka?
That is probably one of the least, like my least favorite plays I think I've seen.
Yeah, I don't even know what was going on with that.
It really seems once again they know that they can get those kills there because Durka and Doma have been playing that.
Is they're flat? Look, no emotion.
And so if you know you can get a couple kills.
I mean, they pick up Shazam, but they have B site entirely for free.
So much sheriffs are ridiculous today. But they're losing. That's
I mean, if you lose two people early on B, and you have the Viper wall up, it's just a free plant.
Unless they save this into the next round, that could also.
It feels like everywhere Sentinels wants to go, they just can't.
This is
like,
such a hard retake.
Yep, we're going here. This is ours. Thank you, Fnatic.
In the beginning, I think a lot of teams didn't take B because it was just so
winnable though. I mean, they have the rifle. They still have some utility here as well. Their sheriffs have been good. Oh, but look at, I mean, they're just. It's just gonna be tough. They have double shock dart, gun diff. It's actually just gun diff. Mystic gonna save the rifle.
Mystic gets away with his gun, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, just gun diff. 10-6 Icebox, not Sentinel's map pick either, remember. This was Fnatic's map pick.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The pool that they were left with wasn't like the most exciting. I mean, for them specifically.
Yeah, definitely doing a great
like
job.
Haven, yeah, sure. Ascent.
Obviously, there's not too many more
I haven't honestly like seen much Ascent from Fnatic outside of the grand finals.
Have been doing into their first buy round. We go now. We'll see.
Crazy how much in EU
is going to be out.
Fnatic got challenged on bind. How long that happened for?
3 players here. Once again, that B long presence is maintained.
But I guess they did lose a lot. So.
Yo, look how aggressive Fnatic are being here on B. They still have Boaster set up here in the cubby, but like they lost 2 picks. They lost 2 picks for nothing. This B aggression has been, they've actually kind of been fucking themselves. Sentinel's been absorbing it every time on their defense. Oh my goodness. Fnatic, I think Fnatic think they're still playing crew.
I think 3 members of Fnatic are going to have a very.
You want to think they can just like take the fight and push them.
That would be Magnum. I believe Mystic and Doma had a few extra bucks in their pocket just from saving up or the way they bought their utility, but that means rounds become harder. Fnatic has to find a way
That
to
was
make
not
these look-arounds
good.
count a little bit more because the bank of Sentinels is
Like, look at this. Look
growing.
how
It's
they're
holding
trying to
the game.
trade,
That means
but Sentinels, like we've talked about, how Sentinels always they have their angles covered and they're great at absorbing the aggression.
Is stepping up with the operator
And Fnatic just aren't playing slow enough to like ever put them in a position where they're gonna lose. Like Sentinels just
Derek is
always
doing
trading
this.
better.
To play in where they can
Just
get
like
their opening kills.
solo aggro push somewhere on the map or aggressive
You
peak
see Shazam getting taken
without
out
like first every time, and
in
it's
that forward position around Bell.
kind of
There's
sketch for
gonna
me.
be some small consolation.
That was nice though. The boaster
for Fnatic
push.
to work with, but they don't have good weaponry. They're going to try to get that weapon.
Zombs Nation.
Oh,
Zombs Nation.
That will even the numbers.
I'm a Mimbombs Nation.
Made its way towards B.
It's so dangerous to be
They've already got their way in.
that far deep on the belt, and Zombs just takes full
Oh,
advantage
and
of it.
Durka just a USDA prime grade A beefed with the knives. I mean, there's just no way around it there. Now they have free B. They get the plant, the walls up. The utility's about to be over. They even have the pit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. They have the counter Viper's pit. Wait, what if they just rotate off site? They have time. They go rotate off site. Yeah, look. Oh, but they don't know about Magnum. Oh my god, they don't know about Magnum. Wait, they just missed each other. Like, he's coming back. No, oh my god, he came back. Oh, he came back.
If they lose this round, oh my god. Okay, good.
This round is something.
Hands 1v3. 14 seconds into a Viper's pit. Yeah, no.
For Tens is that, and that Viper's pit is so much to work against.
Imagine one of those random bullets, just
So maybe you can get a frag out of it.
stray bullet onto
the goal
Mystic's
at
head.
least. Nope, and there it is.
That's actually
It's over.
tragic.
Super smart play.
Say the egg line. See, I was about to say like ships in the night, but I didn't want to do the egg line. I didn't want to drop this the Joshua Wilkinson line.
Mystic there, and then props to Magnum for coming up huge.
Man, that's so sad.
Patience was the play there for Fnatic.
Yeah, such brilliant timing on that wraparound, and
Maybe I should take off the Fnatic jersey. No, it's not working. Put it back on.
Why fake the plant? Well, I don't think they were trying to fake the plant. They were actually trying to plant it, but then Zombs got killed through this, got sprayed down. They lost the pit, and then they counter Viper. They counter Viper ulted. So they said like, fuck it, we have enough. We have 35 seconds left in the round. We can get to A, and we can plant. But they didn't know Magnum was there. But then they just like, but then they also double back. But then also, you know, they didn't even commit to that because they double back.
Did they tap the spike at that point? Because I thought he was talking about tens at the last second.
No. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming he's talking about like in the beginning. I'm not sure though. Where is Wyatt, guys? You've already got your one Wyatt appearance for the map.
No,
he's talking about 10.
Brand said Iceland was over, so Wyatt went home.
Why Tin's fake plant? Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe Tin's just probably looking for kills.
It was 1 second. Didn't really mean anything either way.
Hunter's Fury will come first to hold the lockdown if it really becomes necessary.
Seems like a Tin's thing to do. Goodbye, Zombs.
Oh, that's slow.
They get over.
Huge pick off to get. Oh,
Ooh, good kill.
Nice Mystic.
Tens has to get so much value here. He does not get so much value. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. He did not get a lot of value.
They're swinging. They're swinging.
They only lost a single player.
There.
Doesn't Wyatt live here? Yeah, Wyatt lives here. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to get up? Do you want me to walk off the couch? Let Balla now be solo streaming, solo casting this. So I'm gonna get off the couch. I'm gonna go hunt for Wyatt. I'm gonna go bang on his door.
He's probably taking a dump. Like
what do you guys? What do you want? What do you want from Wyatt? Huh? Can you not have some peace?
Definitely aren't pressuring themselves into anything they don't want to. They're playing it smart, like we saw with Mystic the other round, letting Sentinels in a little bit, giving them a false sense of security as they make it in. Doma will pop out. Somebody else will pop out.
Oh, tech timeout.
It is just
tech timeout.
Tech timeout.
That time. But it is still Sentinels up currently in the game itself.
If we have to remake,
on your screen, we have a little
I'll
bit of
be
tech
so
pause
sad.
here.
If we
As get to
match
kind of
medic,
discuss what's been going on.
I'm gonna send Josh through the teleporter, and he will.
The operator
I don't know.
a message has started to come
We'll
out.
get in the
Shazam's-
server to do
Shazam's
the
been doing
matchmake.
it,
It
and now
will
we
just
start going
convert him
out
into an
here.
AI.
He's also been buying marshals on save rounds.
Yeah, for sure. Love to see that.
Tin's mouse broke. Don't ban me, please. Tin's mouse broke.
Now is, you know, what is the answer for
Are you just delivering the news? I don't think his mouse is broken
into
because they're back in.
hands of Fnatic.
He just switched. I mean, if his mouse broke, then
Yeah, he has one of his 12 mice.
You know, just force the issue that they know that Dirk and Doma like to play
you know
aggressively
the
there,
funny
so
part.
usually
We
that
keep
slow
making
ball
fun of
that
this
goes
icing the kicker line,
from Fnatic
but
at the early point of the round.
in CS, literally all the time, people fake tech issues
a lot of money for Sentinels
specifically
right now.
to
They
break
lose this,
momentum.
they can
It's
still
actually
buy.
pathetic, but it does happen.
So Fnatic really need to keep chipping away at the block. Shazam to peek. This is the drone. This is the one they were doing a few rounds ago from the side of Sentinels to make sure B long is clear. This area is theirs. And just some fundamental peeks here, making sure the Lear is out.
Okay, they've walled up. I mean, they have full mid control here for Sentinels, and they've already got. They're through A. I mean, not for Sentinels, but rather for Fnatic. Fnatic has full mid control. They have Doma all the way through A, so they know they're at B. They know they're entirely at B here.
This feels like the first time Shazam has not been over towards A lurking and just waiting.
Oh my God! Run, Dapper!
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, they're really committed. I think that they
I mean,
that
I
when
feel
they
like
double drafted and didn't see Durka here
if they
with
go
the
back,
operator yellow,
they're gonna be waiting. There's gonna be Doma waiting for them.
and they know that. So Sentinels, it's not ideal for them, but they can still make this one work.
What?
It's very, very sketchy. Oh, a couple
Magnum
kills
gets
coming
another.
through for Fnatic through all of the
Oh,
slopes.
they didn't get the shot.
Just it's no man's land. It's very difficult to get across to a planting position here.
You reading the super chats?
Yeah, there hasn't been any.
There's a $100
same
super
one.
chat.
That's the same one.
Have you read
Wyatt.
that $100 super chat?
Through the toxic screen, no
You know what they've been doing ever since you were gone? You know what they've been saying to me?
What have they been saying?
Every time they're like, "Where's Wyatt?
Oh, you guys are
Give
too-
us Wyatt.
You guys are too kind.
Where's Wyatt, huh? We hate Balla on Avast. We just want Wyatt." That's what they said to us. That's what
they
they
were
said
being
to
really
us.
mean.
And
Very mean.
the crazy part was is I IP traced one of those comments. It was from in the house.
They have a decision to say, well,
That's crazy.
From your room.
No.
Why were you doing that?
No, that wasn't me.
It was under an account. It was under the account Wyatt. Wyatt is so cool and epic. Was the
It's under the
account
account
name.
Crazy Raccoon 503.
What's up, Mike? All right. Let's get back. Let's get back. The game is just started, right?
It's close.
Just checking
Oh,
out.
Durka. He's so. Oh wait, how is Shazam there? They got the res too.
Out here to start with a res and
Magnum.
Firing down the sights, able to take out two.
Huge kills, big fight around.
That
middle
was
here from
crazy.
both teams. And it looks
It
like
swung so
Magnum
fast.
locking it
3
down.
kills.
All right. Well, Sick has worked his way all the way through B main into B. If he can somehow create some kind of crossfire here with Zombs so they can play
They
off
know he's
each other.
there. They know where he's at.
Cautious.
Oh!
What a fucking
Okay.
shot. He gets picked off from the side, though. Zombs reveals his location.
Zombs
You
Nation
guys-
here.
Yeah, it's all on the nation.
Zombs Nation is about to wield the industrial might of the
He
entirety of
has
Zombs.
no mollies and 45 HP. He literally has to. Okay.
He's gonna pop the fuck off.
Backside?
If he wins this, legend status.
If he wins this,
Ring
I
around
mean,
the rosy?
they've become the Zombs Empire, no longer just a nation.
Oh, the spacing.
Okay, nope.
Just gets the ADS in.
Demoted.
Goes over the head of
The Zombs
Boaster.
Nation state.
Got it locked in. Beautifully done, Fnatic. Bring it a little.
I thought he
closer
put
to
the
bring
smoke
us
up as he
near
peeked
that
that
tie
corner, but he
game
put
of
it down.
11,
I was gonna be like, that is so
Remember,
sick. It's
King
gonna
coming
catch
into this
Boaster,
round.
insta decay him,
Fnatic still has a bit of money
Yeah.
built
and
up.
cut them off.
I'm sorry, Sentinels has a bit of money built up. I believe next round is still a buy. for
That's
them,
like
if I
what,
remember
4
Mike has a
rounds in a
question
row
for
now
you.
for
I'm not
Fnatic?
answering that question.
Mike has it's for you. Mike just gave money for you to answer that question.
Wyatt, what is your favorite kind of...
Durka's openings as well.
I'm not going to say the line.
Why? Why not?
Because I know what's going to happen.
That's Mike just paid money for that question.
I know what's going to
He
happen.
paid it. Yeah, he paid for it. You have
That
to
was
say
actually
it.
kind of an issue
I don't have to say
where-
it.
because he was playing mid instead and was cutting off that
Because he
rotate.
paid for it.
And then in this round, that quick peek in mid once again. So Durka's showing a lot more presence towards
Mike spends $5 of the super chat to ask Wyatt. Wyatt, what's your favorite type of pudding?
Does it mean that
I said it.
What's your favorite? What's your type of pudding?
What's your favorite Yoru pudding?
You'd expect. Sentinels are working the A side, but Mystic is so
Oh,
quick across
Mystic
the
is
zip line.
literally
He's able to take down
carrying
10
Fnatic
free
back in the, like
and get
that
out
round
of
with the
it.
Ghost that they won, the eco round,
problem
and then
here.
every
Fnatic
round
are
after that, he's
coming
good for one
back
at
massively,
least.
And Sentinels need
Damn,
something
through
huge
mid.
themselves to start working
That was
something
so
back into
close,
this one,
almost getting
lest
caught by
they lose
Doma
this
then.
first map.
I mean, they still have to make it on to site right now.
Yeah.
Like they're not really on site.
I mean, they're just posted up outside of A. Shazam is just trying to find some kind of advantage for them in mid right now, trying to draw some type of rotation, try to find a pick. But Fnatic are steadfast on A.
There's been no precedent set by Fnatic that they're going to be doing that.
I mean, they have solid positions here as well. They got to clear out Mystic close. They have Dome and a swing from the back.
Oh, that's tragic.
Oh my God, Mystic. Dapper from up top, not going to be enough.
Shazam versus the world.
Shazam against 4 players.
Just too handsome.
And looking for that initial
He's vascular.
He finds one.
Oh, wait.
Have you seen his forearms?
I've seen this situation. I've literally seen this situation before. Shazam in a 1v4 where he wins it.
Veiny. Forearms.
Oh, they know. They know.
Laid down, Shazam. He knows he
Oh, God.
Turret shooting
20
seconds
later.
They're making it out on the site right now.
Oh, nice dash. But he just has
no. Man,
Oh,
just
they're fast on the swing. Goddamn, we're tied up.
We are. We are indeed tied up. We're like a
my word, Dan. These
game going the
rounds,
distance.
nail-biting each time.
Oh, I have to answer the question.
Well, what is it?
I mean,
Yoru favorite type of pudding?
My favorite Yoru favorite type. I don't know. I guess just like some chocolate pudding.
Chocolate pudding?
Yeah.
Just chocolate?
Yeah.
That's it?
Who doesn't like chocolate?
Honestly, I don't know. I have not had that many types of pudding flavors. I've only had like chocolate and vanilla. I've only had chocolate and vanilla.
But I don't know.
Is there more?
I like vanilla, but not with
Poster
pudding.
is so vascular. Holy shit.
All right. Jericho holding B main with the op. Recon to push him off. They break it. He's going to keep holding the angle. He's ready to shoot the drone.
He'll be spotted by the drone. And we might see
All right.
coming
Sen
through from
looks like they just want to go for some kind of split. They have 10s working through 2
They're so
really
close up,
fast,
though,
actually.
Durka.
10s is in deep already.
The turret's there. The turret's there to spot it.
Oh my goodness, Durka gets that kill.
He gets that kill, but he's in a
Nice,
tough
Durka.
spot. He takes out the daggers. If he can do any more from this position, that would be astounding.
No.
And he just can't. The slow orb's
Nice
really nice.
molly.
But 10s, they just don't expect him. He worked up tubes.
Is
So
he, wait,
early
is he just
in the
gonna
round.
stay? Okay, so he's just gonna stay here on snow pile near kitchen.
All right, the plant's going to go down.
Dude, 10's gonna push this.
Hunter's Fury
Oh,
is
that's
Poster
a
whiffed that?
Yeah.
He didn't get any value.
Dapper planted like slightly off default and he missed it. He was aiming towards the box and
He
just
got the res,
barely
though.
missed him.
Doms has no molly, so this is no post plant. Oh, Sick has 2 shots.
Sick has 100, but
Hunter's
look
Fury.
at
He's
Boaster. Look
planning
at
so back,
Boaster.
though. Look at Boaster.
Boaster is the most important kill right now.
He's
Oh, he's
already-
ulting, he's ulting!
Very problematic.
What?
Boaster.
Wait, Shazam was there! He was looking at the sight line. Oh my god, that's such an important kill. Oh god, that's a booming. That's actually straight booming.
Wait.
Oh, what? What?
It's happening
I mean,
again.
there's-
He didn't
I mean,
get
they
it.
still
Oh my
lose. They didn't
God.
have time. They didn't have time. They didn't have a time, but what
on earth
You know
was
what?
that last kill?
We're gonna have to. Let's see. What does Sideshow have to say about this?
Oh my word, so hard to run in that deep snow. There's
You
no
know
way
what?
getting away.
We'll have to do it again.
Whoa! Aim Lab's flick of the day. Pow!
It has to come out again.
Yeah.
Wait, let me reset it. I forgot.
That was
in these rounds from
a
Sentinels
very
and
strange
Fnatic.
shot at the end.
Bring us to our final round or a possible another.
Oh, wait.
Was that another double Viper's Pit round?
Oh, I didn't realize there was another Red Bull clutch.
Whoa, that's another one of those Red Bull clutches, huh?
Yeah, it was another double
Oh,
Viper's
those are some
Pit
good
round.
shit. Yeah.
Keep it going.
Wasn't even. I mean,
Yo,
Not really a clutch.
not really a clutch at all.
But I want to put it out there.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Sentinels is money fucked.
Not much play around here.
They have 2 players with small with 25 shield, 1 player with a sheriff and 50 shield.
I didn't even realize we had so
Yeah.
many of them.
On that Bulldog, but
Sam's got the daggers.
we can find an upgrade soon. And Sentinels with this mid presence is quite useful in terms of gathering
Playing
that
B
information
main
early on.
very
And it's a
slowly.
delayed take
Hen's
into
just
B1
watching for
before
someone to
coming
push
through
out
now
A.
from them as
Shazam
well.
watching
Magnum's
tube.
actually going and asking some questions.
Okay.
Does get tapped by the drone, falls back.
Dirk
Actually
is peeling.
survives.
Okay, Dirk is watching.
Yeah, Dirk is ready to get out as well. He doesn't want to get caught in yellow 2 rounds in a row.
Well, doesn't get caught yellow. Doesn't get caught yellow.
No.
That's
He
progress.
gets caught elsewhere.
That's progress.
Oh my god, 10's
Tens.
through mid just finds 2 in the back.
Shazam's in
That's
kitchen.
it.
Sen are doing a really nice
Yeah.
job finding the
That's
timings
it.
with the pinch on B.
Wow.
They did a really nice job. The players through mid found all the perfect timings to get picks.
It's a Mystic versus the world. For first map here.
Certainly is. Mystic.
Mystic.
Wow.
Approaching. Dead.
First
map.
Dude.
First map for North America. Do you feel it, K-Konas, my brethren? Do you feel
I
it?
am feeling a little K-Kona.
Do you feel freedom welling within you?
The K-Kona is charging up.
Against the European.
K-Kona is charging up. I'd like to see the final stats for that map, though, too.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a map from Shazam. I mean, as is always the case on Icebox. Shazam is just a fucking menace on Icebox.
No, you missed. You missed like a huge.
I was watching
port.
him upstairs.
Oh, did you see it upstairs?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, he was just. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was actually owning.
And we're going to see that coming into next game. It came down to a matter
Shazam, it's just always. It's been his best map all year. He just always turns up.
Look at that
and he was just
carry,
drinking
man.
a little
He's
Red
watching
Bull
the
at the end
stats.
there. Just
31
drinking a
kills
little
for
Red Bull.
him.
Man.
This is what I mean. They were finding such good timings, though. On that attack, on all the splits, the flank players were always finding a time.
Well, it was really odd too on their attack as well. Fnatic kept challenging B aggressively, like really aggressively near the orb, and they got caught multiple times, like 3 or 4 times at least. Like it cost them like 4 rounds, and they just kept going for it.
It was surprising to me that we didn't see.
Whoa, DDK looks so much older.
Bro, DDK's haircut's looking.
When DDK was doing his like shrug moment, he looked like Peter Dinklage a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Like when he's doing, he was. Trust me, if you go back and freeze frame it, he's kind of got a Peter Dinklage head.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
2 handsome men, to be honest.
They are.
Look at this fucking crispy fade, though.
Yeah, that fade. Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
What's the next map? Does anyone remember?
Next map is Haven.
Okay, now that. What are the other
Sentinel's
two?
pick.
It's Haven and
Haven and Ascent.
Ascent.
Interesting.
Yeah, Sentinel's bind.
These are interesting maps.
It's interesting.
That's what they needed to do.
Chaos, I feel like
Yeah.
all of the individual players we
I'm not
going to
say Sen needed to win Icebox, but
find their moments. It didn't really seem like Tens got
that's
shut down.
probably the map they were
really felt like both
most
teams were able to play the game that they were looking
favored
to play, and that's,
on,
think, an
I
exciting
would
prospect
think.
as we move through this series.
I'm so excited.
Maybe not.
I mean, definitely
the
not their.
Icebox-
I mean, definitely not their Haven. Definitely not their Haven.
I'm just trying to. Well, their Icebox had been shaky in the last tournament, but that was up until they went back to the comp that was working, which was this one. They were trying to switch stuff around, and they had the Dapper Sova, and it wasn't working. And then they went back to this comp, and this comp has worked on Icebox since they had 10s.
Yeah,
but.
Do you feel any differently as before when we started?
I don't know. It's tough to call because they're really good on Haven too. I mean, I feel like all the
but everyone
all 3
respects
teams are good on
Fnatic's.
all 3 of these maps. Really, it's just I think Fnatic's out of the 3 maps, Fnatic's attack on Icebox is the most straightforward.
Yeah, that's
it's
fair.
the most. We're hitting fast A. They hit a lot of fast A's and a lot of fast Bs, which is not uncommon for this map, generally speaking, but. Within their pool, like the way they work maps specifically like the way they work Haven mid round, from that minute to 30-second mark is pretty astounding. So I'm interested to see how this Haven
Get some water.
This Haven game goes. Could be good.
Oh gosh. Well, it's just us now, Wyatt. Just us and Balla.
Yeah.
We finally get some peace and quiet away from Sideshow.
We can finally come together to celebrate North America's achievements.
Has anyone been tired of that? And also just their general tomfoolery. Their general tomfoolery. I come to this stream for serious analysis.
Yeah.
And now that the jokers are gone.
I don't really like having fun, personally.
Now the jokers are gone, we can get back down to business.
I don't like fun.
That's the least favorite part of esports for me.
This song is kind
boring.
of a banger.
This song is loud as hell. What the heck?
Turn it up. Production, turn it up.
Turn it up. Man, it is so. I can't wait to crap. The land vibes are hitting, but also not hitting. Sentinels is popping off after the win. Let's fucking go! And like it's just like nothing.
They showed him for a little bit.
Honestly,
they showed some Shazam pop-off.
Should have been in it all in A teams. Why bother with these other regions and their utility, Lamau?
True. I mean, honestly,
I didn't see any utility there in that
best utility so far this tournament has been V1. So what does that say about the state of affairs, huh? Fucking NA haters. I'm sick of these NA haters. I hear Brenda screaming about something upstairs.
Sounds like they're...
It's probably just furious that Fnatic lost.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. When one British person loses, they all lose.
Yeah, true.
They're connected to a neural network like a bunch of mushrooms. What happens?
Fungi.
Yeah.
They've connected and are slowly forming the world.
They all feel the same
all of
pain.
the biomes.
Yep.
Yep.
That's how I kind of feel about it. That's my hypothesis.
Fnatic released Durka and Doma. Check their Twitter.
I don't think so. I don't think they did.
I don't know. That's what I've seen.
That seems like a bait to me.
No, that's the true facts that I've seen posted on the internet. True facts only.
LG released Stellar and Thief. Check their Twitter. Yeah, we've seen that. We have seen that. But we don't think that Doma or Durka have been released. Probably not.
Nope. Just confirmed it myself on Twitter. It happened.
Oh, yeah? Wow. Just released, huh?
Yep, just released.
Wow, that's
EU
crazy.
law.
It
I
got a
agree.
little dicey there for Sentinels, but they managed to eke out
There's Golden
the
Boy.
win against
You know what? We
Dicey
haven't
on
actually
ice.
done this one.
ZX, though.
There's one.
Here, and let's go ahead and
Yeah, we haven't
run
done this
through
one
some
yet.
of
Oh, no, we did.
Golden boy!
Oh, did we?
More
Oh,
like
yeah.
golden bald! Shut up, you bald bitch! Start the game!
That one doesn't get old, though.
That one does not get old.
That one
either.
doesn't get old.
That one's a classic.
Golden Bald.
Golden Bald.
That one, yeah, that one doesn't get old.
Shazam is so terrifying. The thing is,
Start
he does
the
it on
game.
Jet. He can do it on the Sova. It doesn't matter what age.
Oh, there was that vascular moment. Dude, Shazam, Shaz on this map.
He obviously made that op sing like in ways we really haven't
Honestly,
seen
what
for
I'm
most of
curious,
the day
I'm
today.
curious to
It's
see what the
felt
comps continue to be for Sen on the other maps, though, because I honestly expected them to make some changes. And more than anything, I'm curious to see what they're doing with Tens, though. If they're content. I mean, I'm expecting he's going to play Jett on Haven, that makes sense, but. If you go to Ascent, what they're going to do there.
I think one of the things
And just as the tournament
really wanted
progresses,
to
what do
add
they
to that as well
have
is just the fact that
planned with
I
him?
think
Is he going to
Fnatic
play Raze on
eventually
some of the
did
maps?
have
If they have to
the
play
right
Split Bind?
adaptations, 'cause you mentioned how strong
see.
like Shazam were, how strong they were in the duels.
Probably not going to get the
especially,
answers
like,
to that question in this
Till
series with these maps, but
trying to be
we
early.
will later
The
on, maybe.
default was
At
just
one point,
unstoppable
the
for
questions will
Sentinels. They
be
shut them
answered.
down every
Yeah,
single time.
hopefully.
Eventually,
There he is.
we see
Did we ever find out what his
Fnatic change
polling
their
rate
back,
is?
play more
I don't know.
passive,
What
use
mouse is he currently
music.
using?
I think that
on
it's
Plat?
Hopefully
denying
the
some of
gold-plated
advanced force
final
into more
mouse.
awkward battles, but it was just that little bit too late. But I think we always know eventually there's going to be a Tens, there's going to be a Shazam, there's going to be someone that just gets you that round over the line.
Does Tens have like the Tifu effect on Nice yet? Like where he just gets them sold out like, instantly if he starts using it?
I mean, yeah, probably, honestly.
Probably would. To be
I mean,
honest.
Tens, he's pretty big. He's not as would we describe him bigger than Tifu?
I was
Probably
gonna
not.
say he's not as big as
Not
you,
as
though.
Oh, not as big as me? Yeah, that's true.
Dude,
I am
when-
physically huge, thus my lifespan is shortened. So
No, dude, if Avast uses a keyboard, it just sells
people
out
are like, "What
immediately.
keyboard's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, this." Just a Logitech $10 mid-brain. Picked it up at Staples.
Sold out. Sold
Immediately,
out. Can't
everyone
find it at
gone.
your local Best
They're
Buy.
like, "We don't have any membranes left.
Not a single
Our cell
membrane.
walls are breaking down. No more membranes."
It's such a large map that sometimes
Not
you're just
one
playing
membrane.
rotations the
Look at-
entirety of the
what is-
time. So
what
the
does
stats
Doug
are
have
a
to
little
say?
bit wonky
What's
on
Doug
Icebox
thinking?
At times. Haven, it's close quarter duels through and through. So I think
Doug looks
we'll
like
be
he's
seeing
just
Sid
staring
having
into my
some-
eyes.
A lot more impact
I
on
like
this map.
that.
I agree.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I think one other thing to think about when you
True,
think
Sen
about
don't
those
have
two
a
agents is they
coach.
were playing Sova and Sage, right? Like,
Oh, right.
their ask was not to pop off.
That's
Their
true.
ask was not to top frag, and then fortunately, Sha and Tens were able
We
to
didn't
do it
even
for them.
check
So I
what
think
happens.
a
Does
lot of it is
Shazam
also
do the
just having a
handshake,
healthy
the fist
understanding of
bump?
what their role
I
is
didn't
and how
see.
they
We,
can
I
Who sits in-
honestly we
who
missed
sits
it.
in the
Didn't
mini
we have the
chair?
We had the
Josh thing
interview.
up?
We had the
Yeah.
interview
We
going.
had-
We
we had
didn't
the
see
interview
it.
going.
As we look back
So
on
we-
that tournament,
Unfortunate.
I don't even know.
one of the
Someone in
questions
chat will
for
have to let us
Sentinels
know.
going into this was
Look, they're literally
how
dropping
Tens
sheeshes on the Twitter.
NA teams are predictable.
25 and 6.
They're literally dropping
Dude,
sheeshes on the
this is the most
timeline.
Valorant shit I've ever read in my life.
But
It doesn't get more Valorant than the hashtag Verizon 5G all chat tweets. It's the most Valorant.
Do you think Verizon has a dedicated sheesh department now at this point? They've hired some specialists.
What is their job?
Their goal is anytime a sheesh is used, they log it into their banks and they can sell it to esports sponsors.
That valuable demographic.
But like we've had over a 20% increase year over year of sheeshes on the Verizon network. We need to be the sponsor of this tournament.
And this was just the beginning of the game. Was that momentum setter?
Mike just tweeted, "These nuts." Hashtag Verizon 5G.
Yeah, they're gonna. I'm sure Riot will put that up on the official stream.
You can clearly see
They
that
might.
Fnatic, they learned a lot of
They might.
lessons in that game. It made a lot of adaptations, right?
Thoughts
They were
on
really
Shaz having more
favoring
kills than Dapper,
Belong.
Sick,
They
and
decided
Zombs
to reel it
combined?
back a few
I
times.
mean,
I think that actually that turned out to
they
be
won.
very good in their favor. It worked out.
I mean,
well
what are
for
my
them
thoughts
because
supposed to
they
be
were
there?
able to
Popped
back
off.
it down.
Shazam popping off?
I mean, it's Icebox.
for sure.
It's
I
Shazam.
think that there were
You're supposed to be like, Dapper sucks.
Yeah, Dapper sucks.
They should cut the other three guys, probably.
Yeah, all three.
Shazam was at the hotel gym the night before, deadlifted 800.
We're moving
I saw
into the map, and I don't want to talk over this. Casters start game.
800
Come on,
kilograms.
Click that button. Click
Not
that
even
button.
pounds.
Well, I did get word that the casters have indeed hit the start game button. It's now time
Oh,
to jump
casters hit
into
start game button?
For
Did they-
map number 2. Let's
wanna
head
go
on
for
over
it?
to DDK and Riv. Please start the game, guys. Seriously.
Is this a tournament or a talkament? Casters, start the show. Come on, stop talking.
Bacon or something, just like the.
That's good.
I agree.
We really do have a clip for everything.
It's very
Honestly.
technical, believe me.
We kind of came prepared.
Yeah. Political discussion,
It's about
gym
to get
discussion,
very
etc.
technical between these two teams. Moving into Haven, I feel like we've got some good pre-game.
All right.
There's no anime button, though.
No, no anime button.
Did we miss an anime one?
I mean, let me look.
Riv, what do you want
It
to
would be
see
in somewhere
as we go into
here,
Haven?
like.
So Fnatic
Do you guys
did
have
run a
buttons that
different
just aren't
composition
labeled, so you
than
just
they've
like
been
don't
running
know what
No,
they are?
everything's labeled.
Everything's
Their
labeled.
composition
I don't see
Oh.
anything.
since
Nope.
about April.
I don't see anything with
had the Astra, the Killjoy, Arrays, the Sage,
Yeah,
and
I
the
don't-
Sky. That was traded out
Got nothing.
for
Got nothing
a
at all.
Jett for
No
the
anime.
Rays, so they switched
No
up a little
anime.
bit
Well,
in the
we missed
priority
that
of how
one.
they want to work. Their movement around
We'll
the
have to
map.
record Josh
Sentinels
saying
have been running the same
"Ayaya"
thing.
later.
Pretty much the same comp, but it has a cipher in it. Will we see
Someone's saying
that? Is
plus
a big
Flex
question.
Ninja plus
There's a meta
Asu
switch here for most
to
teams.
Fnatic.
They still have the double
What are your
duelist
thoughts on that?
Oh, to
composition
Fnatic.
going
I thought you
down.
meant to
There are
send.
ways they
I don't know. I
can
can't
do
tell
it.
if it's for Sin or Fnatic,
So, like, get rid
honestly.
of Zombs
And
and get
again,
rid of,
this is what it
I
comes
don't
down
know.
to is the chess game. At the end
Who
of
was the
day,
other guy who
it's on
didn't do
Haven.
well?
You have the three sites.
Dude, I don't
The
even
Sentinels
remember
have the
anymore.
fast B hit.
Both of those
Retracting
players
that,
are on
those
NRG.
Get closer up on
play
10's
towards C,
face.
Figure out what's going on as Boaster can
Get
absorb
closer.
information all around the map. So I feel like we get that a little bit, and then our rounds will start to play out once again. I think we'll get even different.
Weebs foaming at the
focus players
mouth.
from
It
this
is,
type of
it is
strategy
over
because it
for
was really
esports when
anybody
when the
showing up
crowd
right now
comes
that
in. It is
we
over.
dodged
Just
on
Valorant
rosters.
is just taking over. It is
Again, it's,
simply
again, you mentioned
raps.
it before
What, you
that
mean
we
like the
have
Valorant
Fnatic,
crowd?
on the
No,
attack at the
Valorant
beginning of
will
all
just
these
take
maps,
over. It is
and,
like
of course, as we go into
that bigger
Haven,
than League, bigger than CS.
I'm
It
gonna
is
be
just over.
really- it's gonna be
Viewership
fun
will go
to see
out.
When
how
approximately
the
world.
500,000
so?
19-year-old boys enter a LAN
Uh-huh.
arena screaming sheesh,
Yes.
the reverberations are going to collapse it. It's going to hit it. It's going to hit
Madison
a
Square
resonance
Garden.
When
frequency.
esports started in
Fall down.
2013,
Yeah.
it was the dab that everybody was just dab, 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 dab. The cameras were picking it up everywhere.
I don't
This
think
time it's
Yeah.
going to be the
really see anything
sheeshes
out of the ordinary.
over
I
and
think it
over.
looks exactly
Yeah.
as expected.
That's a good
It's
point,
really gonna
actually.
be
If they
about
do,
just,
yeah,
of
if
course, as you
they
said,
fill
the chess
MSG
match, the
with
interaction, the
500,000
19-year-old boys,
shooters,
and they hit a
and
resonance
Golden Boy, and
frequency.
Golden Boy goes up on stage. Guys, can I get a sheesh? And then everybody just says it at the same time, and then the fucking stadium collapses.
And
New
then-
York City's in a panic.
It's over. We started a national emergency.
Sentinels
And I believe,
wins.
Fnatic
It's going to be on
do
CNN.
have for their
Earlier
attack
tonight,
defense win rate,
500,000 young males gathered in Madison Square Garden and collapsed the
A lot
arena,
of teams are doing it, and we haven't
screaming
mentioned it, though.
sheesh at the
Sky
top of
and
their
Sage
lungs.
coming back into
What's
the mix.
next for America's
We don't
youth?
talk about resetting the entire composition that much, and that's exactly what those two can can offer.
Okay.
Especially when you're going up against damaging things like hot
We've
hands.
got, I mean, yeah,
Shazam coming in with shock
same
bolts,
same
intense
comp
hitting
we've
people
seen
with darts from far away. You
last
can
time it was
recoup
done on
that
this map.
health and Fnatic can reset.
The old
It's one of
reliable.
biggest strats that they have, and looks like
Fnatic starting on attack, going for a fast C hit. They have one lurking in mid. Lurking super deep.
Yeah, fast C take.
Get some trips down. All right, they're going to get a fast plant. Just a 5-on-5 retake to open things up. Six still got 2 flashes. Shazam has some shock darts potentially.
Will be taking down
For planter, they don't come in though.
pretty cautious here in how they try
For
to
Cypher in Iceland, no. Not for Cypher in Iceland.
Durka is playing close, and he is eating that shock dart. Nice from Shaz to open it up. Flash through. Counter flash comes in though. I mean, Sentinels are just winning. They're winning all the engagements.
Yep.
They just got wrecked.
They
And I
kinda
just saw Dapper screaming. Like can we get a replay on that? Dapper was letting loose.
Sure.
I got
do that just for you.
Bagging. Production, replay on Dapper cam.
There's a lot of moving pieces there, but Sentinels really made it all connect.
It felt a bit scattered there as
Jarvis,
Fnatic was
play the
in
replay.
Site. Not too much positioning to make
Xbox
things
now.
happen.
Oh, they're not doing
Knowing
it.
there's an
Nice
Astra on the
gravity
other
well too.
side,
I mean, this was just good
cannot just
good
put
retake
everyone
utility
on
from
C.
Sen.
So the way Sentinels
Shock dart
didn't show
opens it up.
much means they had all the utility to come in.
Six still had his flashes to go in.
Fnatic didn't know where they could set
Gravity
up.
for
Durka
the
was
site.
so far by himself.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was a bit odd.
Fnatic is
Scattered for
forcing.
Fnatic there, but really it was Sentinels
They're
info
forcing,
design
huh?
for
Yeah,
we
they got
just-
spiked on.
5 Spectres on 5 Spectres.
Yeah.
We've got the
Oh, the 10th
25
judge though.
armor advantage across the board for Sen.
Spreading out a little bit, a lot of presence towards
Decent utility across the
Garage
board.
and C long, looking actually like they want to go just for
All
a
right,
straight
Magnum.
C split here.
Okay, Durka
Actually
just
takes down
what?
Dapper at the back. Oh, see, that's a huge
what?
win. It's up to Zoms.
Did he kill him to smoke? I'm not sure. He dash up threats into sight.
Oh,
Durka
Zoms,
finds
that,
two
what a
against
terrible timing. He looked away right at the wrong time.
And Magnum here's sick. Just take the little step in onto the window. Peeks off the timing from the audio cue. Finds a pick in garage. Okay, Fnatic just dismantled him on this round.
Cam with the 2. Region diff.
Facts.
Region diff. All facts. No printer.
I no, not a printer in fucking sight.
Nope. What's next? I'm gonna pull out my pager. You're gonna send it to me there too.
Get a read on everything, and then start
Look
to
at this
create a new
judge
precedent.
gameplay.
And then one of the
One
rounds
sad
somebody's gonna
tens
push
with a
out mid, or
judge.
somebody will do something alone, as opposed to what they were doing as a team.
Okay, well that was a
previously. That's
clean
my
round from Fnatic.
Pretty nice. Nice from Fnatic.
Oh, Bolster's yelling back.
Yeah, bro,
Bolster's yelling
they
back.
are screaming. These guys aren't going to be able to calm
At this
tomorrow.
point on Icebox, we had dueling Blade Storm, so things
That's
are
fine.
paced
You don't
a
need
little
to
bit
calm in
here,
this
but
game.
it's still
They're
gonna be
giving
a
out
great match.
Have you ever played
lion-like
ranked?
roars.
Yeah, it's always nice to get the
Lion-like
prime game
roars, rather.
flawless, Nothing.
Lion
I don't think
lore.
there was any damage at all, really.
Okay.
Man, that's just so unfortunate. He had the suck 2 on the choke, and he just like turned.
Yep, Magnum just gets a free one here. Sick, just.
It must be fantastic.
Posters doesn't even look like he's getting in their heads. It just looks like he's genuinely excited.
He's just having
He's just having a good time.
I'm just happy to be here.
Man himself.
He's like not even saying anything to him.
I'm just happy to be here.
Just hooting and hollering.
Excitement he's putting out, you can feel it for sure. So we start this
All right,
round.
now Sen on an
orbs,
actual
not too
eco
much of a
against the
focus. We do have
Spectres.
a bit of a play over towards C here. And it looks
I
like
mean,
they're just
a
gonna
good
keep
round for the
walking
Fnatic
through.
economy as well, I'll tell you
Sick
that.
feels like there's going to be
I
a
mean,
bit
they're
of
just
pressure
going to hit
garage. We'll
C
also take 3-2
again
split
here.
from Fnatic.
Another dash up draft in from Durka. Sick finds the first kill, though.
Yeah, they get the flash. Ooh.
We traded.
Hey, used to that bird flash.
We're trading,
though.
boys. Sky Heels coming through.
So, not actually the worst result in the world here. Shazam going to try to bank that.
Dude, tens and Shazam, LMS every time. I don't know, man. This is how they get all their kills. They should cut these guys
Baiters.
Eco.
Up close.
Huh? Tens gets one.
Durka's going to respect it, dashing
Nice,
away,
Durka.
re-engaging towards
Nope.
logs, and Tens will go down as
Clean.
well. And
Easy
that's
cleanup on the
Fnatic coming back
anti-eco.
around. They do lose 3
Easy
players, but
cleanup.
that is
He's got knives now,
okay,
too.
given the
Very
mighty
good.
situation that they're in.
Yeah.
They have
And the
not
question
really
is,
had an answer to the C
sending
just
a
yet, but
message
also
to-
that's been on
right,
Ego.
These rounds were super
What does the prize pool look like? Isn't it like
here.
$600K.
600? Yeah.
$600.
$600 and a CC's pizza gift card. You can get as much free icy as you want from the machine.
Yeah, Brim works for us.
Free icy?
Yeah.
Do now thread in both to their
That's a
compositions,
that's a several dollar value.
There's a lot of
Dude,
good
the
reasons
margin
to
on
go,
that can't be great for CCs.
C.
go pro in Valorant.
That's
but
an alt or grab or not.
might be
Blade
number
Storm
one.
is up right now for Durka. We'll see where he can use that or get
Okay.
taken down by Tens
what?
with the Jet on Jet.
I'm not really
Did you
I'm
get
not,
scanned?
Yeah, fantastic win early on.
I couldn't tell.
Taking down
I don't.
Durka, And Tens is actually going to reposition.
We'll get
I'll
the,
see it on a second on your stream.
We'll get the replay team on that one.
At the same time, Sentinels are
Either
starting to
replay
put
team?
pressure towards C.
I think so.
Yeah, he got
Garage,
scanned.
once again, it's been a favorite
Okay,
here for
gotcha.
Fnatic.
Unbelievable.
They are really trying to condition Sentinels to expect this. Nice flash around the side from Sig. Another one
Seekers
coming
are
through,
out.
perhaps. They're trying to slow things down.
They don't have
Making their
Durka
way
to make
through
the
as well.
space here.
Desperately trying to hold
Sick
on to
is getting
backside.
nuked
It's a
by
huge
util and
position
backside.
for
Can I
Sentinels
actually
to keep hold of
capitalize?
to make
Doesn't
sure they
matter.
win this round.
No.
They're sharing the same spot.
Usually
Who's
Dirk
gonna
is able
pay
to go
rent,
over
Dan?
the top
That's
of
the
that default
question.
box, but he
It's
just
coming
can't
up
this
now.
time.
Shazam
Now they're
with
already
a
on
few
site and they're
shots.
full
Start
committed.
to trade.
Uh-oh. Where's
There's a
Tens?
big flank coming. That's going to ruin everything. Tens on the flank.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
We're into a 2-on-2, but this 10's
He
flank
has to
should
wait so
seal the
long.
deal.
There we go.
Fantastic
Oh,
control from him.
Okay,
Nice.
Dapper
Okay.
cleans Bubba.
There we go.
All right.
Good flank. Good flank.
Fnatic's economy is, they should be able to buy in this
I mean, that was their
right?
bonus, right?
I mean,
Was that, or was that a gun round for them?
They
Can't remember if that was gun round or bonus.
Fnatic?
Yeah, for Fnatic.
They lost a bunch
It
of.
was not a. It wasn't a bonus because it was they forced, and then
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, sure.
They forced, but they lost a lot of guns on their bonus round, so they've got to buy here though.
Sorry, Sentinels, if they can get it, then
So it
we're
was a
gonna be all
bonus.
right.
They'll be on eco if they lose this.
What position do they have to make money?
Things can get
What?
more for
What
both
are you talking
teams
about,
if
Robin?
this round goes wrong.
Yeah.
everybody makes money.
We're all making money.
Dude, he's a Fortnite kid. Trust me. This Robin guy is a Fortnite kid.
We're trading
It's like,
money
what
left and
place
right
do you
here.
have to get in to get earnings?
A really fast speed hit from Fnatic. I mean, this is just something completely
Oh,
new.
deep wall too.
Yeah, they just completely wall off the BC link, before Christ link.
In response to this, Rip.
Yeah.
Spam from lower.
Wait, was Tens trying to do the?
Ooh, Buster precision.
Was Tens trying to?
He was spamming a dart, I think.
Okay, wait. There was someone. Okay, I thought for a second he was trying to do that spam that we saw the other day from Neuter on the
They're
map.
still on B.
Maybe it was. Looking at the replay.
All right, we finally got the spike down. Domo's actually gonna get
We
a
get the res.
in.
Flows are out.
Fnatic playing quite a few players on.
He
Looked
was,
like he
yeah,
might.
he was
He
trying
was,
to do
yeah,
that.
he
That's
was.
pretty funny.
Chances to hold this. Here comes the first
Oh,
trade.
boy.
There's no trade though at all.
These two men.
Well,
Get Magnum.
I was like, oh, he dropped.
Tens? Wait a minute, they have Cosmic Divide here too?
This is just
Wait,
chaos on the
They're all in
site.
front of it
Tens.
though. They don't know he's
Oh,
in
Tens
sight.
doesn't know.
Domo doesn't know where the fuck to look.
Tens! Tens!
Tens.
Oh my god, he got 3. Those are big. That's actually a
Doma
big
just,
entry.
Doma didn't know if he was supposed to look up, down, left, right, below.
That's big entry energy
Inside.
right there.
Tens could have been anywhere.
He could have been underneath, inside the freaking reactor, bro.
He could have been no clipping. Dude, that fell apart though. Well, it
I mean, they lost 2 kills to Tens
It's
on the
fucking
door.
tragic that Boser tapped
Got off the
W
box.
and just stepped off the box. Otherwise, he would have killed Tens here. Yeah, right here. He would have killed Tens, but he just dropped at that very instant. That is so. That's Giga Flash.
Yeah.
And look at Doma. He's lost in the sauce. And then Tens is like, I'm
He's
good
getting
at the game.
cypher ulted.
I am good at the game. I'm Tens.
Hey, I'm Tens. You know, I just made about $10,000 in that last minute. I wasn't even doing anything. That's just how much revenue I generated.
Oh,
Literally
wait,
happening
what?
on my Twitch stream when I'm not live.
Zerka just dashed down into sewer and just got railed by Tens.
Some kind of solution for. Can't be that Tens is able to just win control there so easily every round. And I mean, there's lots of time left, but at this point, there's certainly a lot to be done here for Fnatic. Looking to take this garage control. There is that tripwire there. That's going to alert Sentinels as to what's going on.
Did he jump on purpose?
Oh, I love this from Sig.
Was that a scroll wheel jump or?
I'm not sure.
For sound cue? I have no clue.
Then Sig would probably spot players here. So
Sick playing down C long. They've pressured Garage a bit, but I mean, they still have Cypher on site.
It's fine, guys. You are just saving strats. All right, Sentinels are going into A lobby. No, it's true. They're saving strats for the
Copium.
grand finals.
Ooh, get Shazam on the cross.
Oh, Tens, unfortunate.
I mean, he gets Mystic, so not terrible.
Okay, lock down for Zom. What is that? And he
Then
slips
Zom's
away
just
past the
he
wall.
just slips away.
They gotta wait. Okay, they do detain
He's still
Zom.
locked.
Doma's trying to hunt for
Look
it.
at
He's gonna
Boaster.
get the wall down.
He's doing the same thing.
Oh my god!
How is he? He can't keep getting away with
He
it.
actually can't keep
He
getting away
can't
with
keep
it.
getting away with that.
No
Dapper
way.
diff.
That's so ridiculous.
There's no time for him to do anything else.
How does he get away with that?
Zombs too, getting away with that shit.
How?
Had all the makings of a comeback.
Absolutely.
I
no, that one. Let me use that one too much.
I don't understand how Dapper is allowed to do that.
On a lot of these moves. They're ready for
What is this one?
This is the 10.
Listen, I do believe in Sentinels, but they're not going to win this first game.
Good timing on that one.
I forgot we had that one. I honestly forgot we had that one. I should have played it before.
Yeah.
Shouldn't I?
Then
Forgot we had it.
to the other side of the map in power and numbers any spike site. Here,
Okay,
you have
fast
10s
gravity
and
well
you
down
have
A
just
long.
few holding the site, so Fnatic can't get their plays to result in a win.
And I just love the sense that Sentinels had Sick pushing down C long in that. last
Fnatic
round. It was just
are
such a strong
they're working into a position that they did earlier in this half already, where they have they have Boaster get really close up to B main, then they have Magnum work through garage, and the main hit comes in from C long, and then those two guys try and backstab.
looking for that early information, sending out the hound.
Sick playing backside again with the flashes.
Backside again. This is such a crucial position to hold.
Okay, here we go. Same thing happening again, except they just
oh my
shut them
god,
down
they're
and
getting
choked this time.
shredded.
They've been absolutely shredded on this one. Mystic uses the Seekers. It's not going to matter. Boaster on the flank! Oh, but he can only get one and
only gets
Tens.
one, yeah.
Tens locks it down. Yeah, that push not going to work twice. Also, the last time it was crucial that they were able to find picks on the flank, which they did
Sentinels
not.
are fucking. They're just fucking right now.
Yeah, they're kind of in. They're in fuck mode. They're just.
Dapper finds you, a few more find you, Tens hits you, and then not having the Seekers.
Yep,
for the
that'll
tape,
do
but
it.
the Seekers for the mid.
That'll do it.
So I feel like the alt orb can be focused more there at long. They have the.
I love how they're all like, I don't know, hyped up shit talkers, and Tens is just like, I am good at the game. I just show up and have fun.
He's just Chad. He's just actually Chad.
He's a Sigma male.
Yeah. No, he's an alpha male.
He's beyond alpha.
Yeah, the hot hands will slow things down a lot. Right now, Fnatic have to go
Oh,
fast,
that's a rough
but
peek.
the utility is really holding them at bay, and the rotation is going to come
Oh,
through. The
this
dash
guy's
from
fucked.
Dirk is
Dirk
in,
is
but he
fucked,
gets
yeah.
taken down again. Reinforcements is already
He got
here.
more
The
kills than I expected,
cavalry
honestly.
have arrived,
That injury,
and
but
it wasn't even necessary. Great hold coming through from Sentinels. I think as soon as they spotted that
6-2
they knew exactly
gun round here for Fnatic.
They're crushing. All they had to do was
I need some copium,
I mean, Tens
boys.
is 14-3 right now, so pretty
Is there any
solid.
wholesalers?
The hot hands too, so they back up, and it looks like we may have a quick pause coming through.
They're doing this, and Sick is not even like this is Sick's map, where he usually is popping off.
Team pause, rather.
Yeah.
And they don't even need him.
I think just usually the smoke clouds are something that makes it harder to control the
Whoa!
site. Tens is just
Did you see that on his
Yeah,
POV?
that was weird.
It flashed through the smoke. What the hell was that?
Yeah, the smoke vanished.
I think one of the things that for me
Tens
Tens
caught
check his
cheating?
PC?
So he has a smoke glitch bug?
Tens is good, but this is not normally.
Dude, Tens has a cloudburst bug. We have to inspect.
Gaining a lobby control, forcing the
Yeah, wait, Balla, do you have the Booga jersey on?
all the way back onto
I
site,
don't.
and then making them scared
Wait a
to
minute,
go
he doesn't have the Buka jersey on?
I have a Fnatic jersey on.
Wait a minute.
What?
kind of just give it up.
That's so
What do you
crazy
mean,
because
what?
we just had that business call with Sentinels, and they said they had to check in the mail under the condition that the Buga jersey stays on during the co-stream.
That's not working out.
Oh, I thought it was a different thing that it stays.
Yeah, well, it stays on during the co-stream too. Stays on during both of those.
I'm about to purchase every skin that Tens uses, and I'm going to use all of them.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
That'll make
Every
me
single one of
good.
them?
That'll make me good at the game.
What if they release like a Tins pack on like the skin market,
What, it
you
just
know?
like has his face on it or something?
No, it's
You
just
get
like
a
his
gun buddy
favorite
that's just
skins.
his face
No, it's his
smiling?
favorite skins, but like
Oh.
there's a discount if you have.
That's actually genius.
Yeah.
If Riot did that, just to,
Yeah.
here's Ten's favorite skins.
Right,
That
if you
would be-
implement that idea, I am charging approximately $20,000 for the idea's creation. So that will be going to Plat chat if you use that. If you don't use that, I would also like $20,000. So
still a buy for a few.
That's true.
and easy
I did
to
will
have
with the
10 since he's been buying out
with the
on
Booga jersey. I willed Sentinels 2 Masters. You guys need to give me a break here. They're winning. I don't need the Sentinels
Charge
jersey.
that. Let's charge this. Oh fuck, our lap.
Our lap
pad.
pad died. Our Lenovo ThinkPad.
We can't think anymore. We have no more thoughts.
No thoughts.
We couldn't think anyways.
You know, is there a? I hope there's not a password to that because I don't know it.
Yeah, and once again, we actually see
Yeah.
Mali
True.
with some early presence on A just with utility, but just falling off immediately.
Password is just Sideshow. That's what he said his own ThinkPad.
The password is I love
Actually,
FPX.
it's Bren's. So he's Bren set the password as Sideshow.
Again, seems to be the order of the day here for Fnatic. Down a man, but
Okay, so they're pressuring C.
against Dapper, they might be in.
They also have they have decent
that
garage
was a
control
good,
here.
good little Tasmanian Tiger to shut down Dapper. Good backside flash.
Oh, great flashes.
Oh.
Really good
The
flashes
tack
from
timeout
Mystic.
brings him the round.
They did it without Durga too. I thought they couldn't do it.
What?
Okay,
Boaster won
full
that?
blind spraying. Oh, Boasties. The Boasties are back.
Good flashes, really good flashes from Mystic though to clear backside.
Yeah. The tack timeout pays off. They get a little round on the board. God, that's so crazy. Tens is just 15 and 4 right now, casually. Sure, that's fine.
A lot of times, if you're not, your teammates are
This is fine.
angles. You're not where you're looking where you're supposed to be, but these are getting cleaner and cleaner from Fnatic as they
Nice
seem
little
to
spray
shake
down
off
from
a bit of the
Doma.
rust of
This
what
is not
maybe
normally.
their minds from game 1 here. They're getting real focused now.
Yeah, great timing from Fnatic on the two defenders at the back of the C site. And we'll see if there's any changes here now.
Sideshow says EU is the best region, yet he hides during the EU decimation. Curious.
Okay.
Oh, 110.
Durka
Oh,
trying
he
to
got out.
capitalize off the Tiger spotting him, but
I mean, good damage, but yeah, he got out now, and they didn't. And they don't have knives anymore.
they do force them off the angles, so Sen may have to commit some resources to re-clearing all of a long, a short if they want. Sick is also, yeah, he's going to do just that. He flashes, peeks, a long.
Tells you the fact that Tens is going back and forth like that on the minimap suggests that Sentinels really don't know at this point.
I mean, the
Okay,
problem
they're
with
back
Durka
in
is
short.
he's out of knives and he just has a Sheriff now. They're still working short. Magnum has worked all the way into Garage at the moment, actually. He gets tagged by the cam. He's going to run his way out. And that actually triggers a mega rotate from Sen. They think it's going to be the same C-split hit that they've done a couple times now, and they commit the Astro Wall there. Typically when Magnum has been lurking up there, it's when they do the C-split.
Oh man, was he able to get that? Was he able to kill that dart, man? If he had killed it faster, they might have still stayed on C.
I think he got one scan out.
Yeah, if he had killed it faster, they might have stayed on C, but because he didn't kill it fast enough, they were able to rotate to A.
Zoms is ready for this. Is Magnum looking? Nope, Zoms wins it, and they get 2 kills on sight that we don't see with Sick gets 1 with his ult.
Ooh, Mystic.
Mystic gonna have to pop. He gets
Mystic gets the flash.
blind.
Oh, he gets, wait, he mollied him.
Wow, that turned. Doma has res. He's gonna try to get one.
He's actually going for Durka,
this is
just
so
out in
scary.
the open.
Nice.
Oh, and they get it off.
What?
Oh
That was well played.
God.
That was a really good round from
Holy
Fnatic.
shit.
Mystic is so good, bro.
Yeah,
This guy
Mystic
does
is
not get
actually
enough
keeping
credit.
Fnatic in this right now. He's keeping Fnatic in this. Like hardcore. Like, sure, he's not popping off on the scoreboard, but his utility is amazing.
This is also the only game I've ever watched a new Fnatic with Durka and Magnum where I felt that Durka is like Jampy. Like where he's just like inting sometimes.
He is struggling to find a bit of value right now. Yeah.
On the round for Fnatic. That whole round from Fnatic looked really good, and it's what they needed to start getting back in this. Let's see if they can do it again. As Sentinels are starting to get on those.
I mean, that is, you know,
there's a blade storm here for Tens to make sure it all works.
they are playing against a team, though, where it's just there are mega skilled players on every Sen role in regards to their ability to frag. You know, it's not playing against crew. Not, I mean, even
Zoms has
like
C
Liquid
long
for
right
that
now, and Tins is just lurking. They clear?
Oh, okay.
Almost
that was
beef. Almost beef.
Dangerous, but they bring the spike really fast into B.
Wait,
Zoms gets
Zoms
one.
did
Okay.
Zoms just did a shit ton of damage
He
though.
really did.
With the ult from Shazam, it could get massive. Nope.
Mystic goes up close, wants to get the punish.
Mystic again, bro.
Just right click from Tens to deal with Mystic. And now it's down to Boaster, and he is in a world of hurt here.
Boaster just sucked
Very
himself.
far away from that spike as well.
A lot of people wish they could do that. All right, Dapper.
Some people can.
Why did you say that so matter-of-factly? Why did you want it? Why did you say that?
Some people can.
You know, of one match in their
Probably
favor.
not me.
Still a lot of game to go here in the
Definitely
second
not
one.
me.
Here, a little result of aiming at someone that's not looking at you. We've all been there. Still capitalizes on the kill. Dapper onto Doma, and then these trades as well. The fast play.
Ten's doing playing well.
As you see
Yeah,
that
he's been playing pretty
neural
well,
blink
I'd
come
say.
up, the instant blink, the instant bye-bye. And Dapper sets up for
Ten's
the last
is
one.
pretty
Did
good.
they just replay
They kind of went away from what they've been doing.
POV cams
as quick as possible.
when Sentinels won the round?
Yes, I think they did on some of them.
I mean, Tenz looked so mad. He was fist bumping. He was like, "Arr," he looked like a pirate.
Tenz has been pretty fearless with just taking short. He's always pressuring up there. He's done it on almost every round. Oh, nice timing from Boaster. He knew that was a trap.
He's so good in garage.
He was expecting that to be a trap play. He knew someone was going to be ready to swing off that.
What the fuck is happening?
He's a gigabrain
What
genius.
the fuck is happening? Okay, Dapper wins the fight.
He's not that good in garage, actually.
And meanwhile,
stacked up an A.
Fnatic. They've been working up A, but it's gone rather slowly, so the rotates are here for Sen. Okay, Ten's traded out. That's a pretty good defensive wall, though, from Zoms. And by pretty good, I mean if Fnatic commit to this, I think they're going to get boomed.
Doma wants to get a little five-head
They might rotate. Never mind.
Yeah,
they got
get
boomed.
boomed. I mean, that was a great wall from
minutes
Zoms at the end. They honestly, Fnatic needed to go elsewhere. There's no way they can win the side push without Astro Wall, I don't think.
Fnatic
I think if they
says
waited like 5 more seconds, Sentinels might have gone down the stairs and gone out of spawn. It would have just been one person.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Honestly, it might have even been better for them to... How long did the Astro Wall stay up for again?
it's like,
I can't remember the exact number. But
I mean, it's long enough to where they could have theoretically waited it out.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, they could have even waited it out. They could have peeled off a little bit. But I think... I mean, if they commit, then they just die. They're just dead.
Yeah. See splits where Fnatic were winning their rounds.
I hate how hard it is for me to just Google search how long does astral divide or cosmic divide work, and it just like doesn't tell you, like nowhere has it.
20.
Here we go. 8. Wait, what?
45
20
minutes.
seconds.
45 minutes.
20 seconds. Okay.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Very, very strategic mind and just a thinking man's game.
Because instead of like the actual wiki pages, it's all like the Dexerto, like Valorant news posts. Here's the agents, the abilities. Like you've never seen them before.
Oh, Dirk is in A lobby.
Now it could be even more effective on
They're cleaning it with Mystic.
Fnatic wants to start off strong Magnum with the frenzy.
Oh my god, they're just rushing down mid. They're on B side. Wait, do they go B? Do they go to A link and go A? Or are they just committing B?
Dapper's able to escape.
Oh, they might clear A link and go A.
He's just so slippery at the moment. He's got 4 players on
Or
him.
Dapper.
Oh, Dapper. Yeah, they're going A. Yeah, they're going A.
His teammates,
Fnatic.
Alright,
they know.
into the A site for A plants.
So 5v2 or 5v3. Glad they have
Interesting.
Not.
That's an interesting plant, don't you think?
A wall that they could potentially use. I mean, this is a peculiar post plant. You don't see this very often.
I mean, I look at this and I'm like, okay, they're maybe expecting.
This is brutal.
I mean, it looks like
2 frenzies.
They're doing an A exec.
Oh my god.
Oh my. I mean, they're roll.
It's Mystic time. He's 10 HP.
Zoms
He
is
has
really weak.
9 bullets and Zoms is 22 HP.
Zoms is not falling for it. He is not going to call this at all. He's going to just force the stick.
It's
a
over.
Great play from Zoms. Now just Jett.
Yep.
Yep.
He got it.
He hasn't done enough.
He got it.
He got it.
He got it.
Okay.
Mystic is so clutch. That's the second time he's done that on pistol. That's the first time they won a pistol, I think, Fnatic, the entire tournament so far.
Smart play by Mystic.
He's giving them a little. He's giving them a little bag. Build the confidence up.
One bag at a time. One bag at a time.
That was a frenzy he was fighting against versus a ghost. You can go to half. Just the calmness he was
That
able
should
to
not have
play
been
that
that
with
close,
for
though. I
really
can't believe they
about what
funneled
Mystic
through
was
sewers.
thinking.
Like,
he probably wasn't afraid.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, there's a frenzy on the other side. Yeah, he might dink me.
the crossfire
but
was
I'm just
too
gonna
strong.
Oh, wait a
for
minute. Oh, wait, our
Sentinels.
laptop's charging.
Yeah.
Could have dropped a Red Bull clutch.
That could have been a Red Bull.
Could have been a Red Bull
clutch.
clutch. Can't do it.
Except the
Laptop charging.
Lenovo ThinkPad is recharging.
The ThinkPad, all thoughts are currently offline.
One more, and back into it we go. And looks like Tenz is trying to get some love with that Sheriff as he pushes towards the B site. And we know how much he can do with that.
Okay.
You were saying?
Yeah.
Marshall gameplay.
On the go.
Love to
We
see
saw it
that.
on Icebox.
Marshall,
Didn't get too
underrated.
much with it, but this time is different.
Got the alarm bot garage as well. The rest of the
Spike too,
Killjoy
so he's
utility
gonna
set
stare
up
at that
for
because that
the
is
B entrance, set to
information, and
trigger
see
off the turret that's in the
Patch of smoke comes
corner.
forth to allow a pickup.
Okay, so it picked up Spike.
Well, Dapper has crazy long arms. What the hell? I can't reach the spike with that.
You just got that pterodactyl wingspan.
And was so far.
Circuit tags ends down pretty low, 24. Center just praying for them to peek, try and find a little opening, but
Well, they got the Killjoy utility out,
I mean,
but not the
working through
Astra.
minefield
But not
right
the
now.
Astra.
They get two though. How is this happening?
They get the Marshall. Tens has the Marshall now.
Oh, Doma.
Okay, I
Okay,
mean,
yeah.
and Mystic comes in for the last trade. That got scary for a
It
second.
got dicey.
It got dicey.
It got dicey, but much like
We're not talking dicey.
not dicey the 100 Thieves. Nope.
That was really smart.
Doma, nice job cutting the
Give me the
angle. Mystic.
replay. Production replay.
Coming around as they figured out what Sentinels is doing. I
Oh,
love
nice.
when
That was
teams
good
will
timing.
delay a little bit, right? You saw
They're really listening to you, right?
Shazam run all the way to the back, and you're like, well, maybe this makes Fnatic.
How
look
did
a little
Sin
bit
win
more
that
of a
round?
rush.
Well, first of all, they didn't.
Fnatic are reading
So that's the first step, and that's the first problem in your question. They simply did not win the round.
About the big picture before they execute, and there, the big picture came to them is the strat was to encroach forward more and force Sentinels.
Okay.
Got a little bit of sea love starting off. We are 8-6.
3 players on
round
C
15.
from Fnatic to
picking it up.
begin the round. And Sen,
Yeah, they
they're
definitely
going
are.
for some
It's
early long
great
pressure,
for
but
them.
they're going to peel off. Doma just has a...
Sentinels off to
This
showing
is an
initial presence
awkward
will
buy
be
for Fnatic, by the way.
rotating back.
Doma with a Sheriff,
so many
Magnum,
options
with
for
a
them
Judge in Garage. I mean, that is the best
Yeah.
place to use at close range on this map.
Consideration for pushes. You can see
Mystic
Sentinels
Doma
an
with Sheriff is
SMG.
fine though. Have you seen this guy on any like on Icebox? He was nasty.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I mean, Doma's a nasty player.
Looking
But
to get some information around this
okay.
timing.
How does Sen want to approach
Fnatic might be
this?
thinking about it. They've got a couple players, do Fnatic.
They've been
Recon
working
and
mid a
Garage.
lot. They've been working mid a lot here on Haven.
Nice both. They're good
player.
info.
So
They're still
information
defaulting
now,
basically. That tells them.
That is good info.
and Sentinels will
They just sent
work their
the
way
Tiger
towards
up
that
through
B
sewer.
site.
So they know this is coming.
They got the utility out. All the Killjoy utility was just used by the threat of them, and now they're still going to get into sight.
Planting that one on the left
They
side.
don't have a lot of map control, but Sentinels
Or
love
zones,
planting
because
B
they get
and
the-
just playing outside of B.
Yeah.
They love doing this.
This is so
And it's
absurd
not
to
even
see
with a
actually
comp
on
that
the
has.
retake.
I mean, they have good
Everybody
post-plant
on the
utility,
outside,
but it's
they're
not
leaving
like
at the last
V1
moment,
where
the
it's so
utility used
overwhelming.
has to be super impactful. Running
Tens
in,
just
Durka
gets
Tens, and that's
rolled
gonna be
by
the start.
Durka on site. They're getting the heal off now as well.
They have the wall. I mean, they can insta-break it.
The defuse. They broke two. They broke
Hey,
two
yo, they
strips,
need
though.
to stop the spike.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god.
Wait, they
already broke
do
two
get him
strips
off.
and the molly.
No, it's basically a
Okay, they did it.
It's
Woo.
good.
Right there. It's all the bodies in one
That was
place.
so fast. I have never seen a team react that
Sick.
fast to
Coming in
Sage Ball
quite clutch
vertical
there.
like that.
Actually, I
Yeah,
thought
That was
they-
crazy.
they were gonna
Just-
actually get
yeah,
the
that was
stick
well
there.
played.
Looked very close.
That was well played.
Was
And
that,
that is
too
who-
deep where they could hit it from the side too?
I'd like to see that from Doma's point of view. I hope they show it. I'd like to see what he did there.
That happens in 2 phases of the game. When you're on defense and for your post plant. So for
And
5
nice Doma
Sentinels,
POV.
I mean, they
Oh,
kind of
I
just
mean,
had
that Molly,
that's
ugh.
that's
I mean,
a
they
shit ton
just
of
got,
damage.
They also they just lined up for it.
They
With
got
the wall broke.
vaporized.
They just got vaporized.
They got vaporized by the
spray.
fire.
Yeah, I mean they were just lined up for the spray. You have to be prepared for that though on this map against Sen. They love planting B and playing outside of B. They do it so often.
Oh, see long?
Oh my God.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
he just-
Durka.
What?
Okay. Sure. That's fine. That's fine.
Doesn't get the last one, but so has the Marshall. Oh, well.
Okay.
Well,
Trade offer. You die to a shock dart, but you marshal someone in the body for 110.
I think I'd take that. I'd take that trade any day.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, he did get 2 with the knife, so
Yeah,
that was pretty
he
cool.
did plenty.
In a 4v2.
He did his job. He did his job. He's like a noble worker bee. He gave his life for the colony.
Before, if Doma died, okay, thank goodness he backs off. I thought he was gonna peek way too fast. That dog comes also really fast right now. I don't know why.
But it's going to be the 4v2 spike.
Oh, those trolls. They just sucked them out of plant.
Yeah.
Those little trolls.
Here it comes.
Magnum.
How did Magnum get here?
Wow.
Freelo. And they pick up some much
That Astra character is pretty good, huh?
yeah, Astra is good.
I do enjoy Astra playing.
Some may say better than Omen.
Some could say that. Some could. Maybe
even better than
Brimstone. Maybe better than Brimstone, too.
Some may say, not all, but some.
There's no definitive answer necessarily.
No.
Not currently.
We'll see. We'll have a definitive answer in 5 days from now, I believe.
Good on these teams, we know that, but it's always good to see those two.
Maybe you just don't need any smoke characters. Run 5 duelists.
Wait a minute. I'm thinking. Can't think because the ThinkPad's still charging. You have to wait.
Sentinels grabbing map 1, and we are going to get a quick tech pause here. How you feeling?
Let's check the ThinkPad.
Okay. 100 Thieves plays after TSM plays, after C9 plays,
Oh.
after the NVT1 match.
Oh,
that's yeah. So if you guys are waiting for 100 Thieves, that's how long you're gonna have to wait.
We're 11%. Should this not be charged enough to where I can use it? Or
Liquid and Fnatic down there if it happens.
Yeah,
Thank you.
There we go.
Jesus was a lesbian for the $3. I don't know what's happening, but Valorant lady's pretty.
You know, Jesus was a lesbian is on a
too
very
don't know what's
singular mission so far. In chat, like, I don't know if they've ever commented on the games themselves, but every time they're like, I like women.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know, they've been on a very singular mission so far in Plat chat. I kind of respect it.
I'm glad to have, you know, their vision very secured.
There was not a password on this.
Oh, nice.
That was pretty insane. Would love to get some overtime action here too.
Yeah, exactly. It puts you in a
Let's see here.
of how you have to play
Go
the game.
Tens is set up.
Usually you don't get too many naked ups, the no armor ups as the price was brought up. So everybody plays down to rifles, maybe something we haven't been seeing.
Guys, post this in chat if you're having a good time.
You know, the question I had about Tens on land is,
make sure to spam that.
Is this gone? Like, he's performed today? There's no question in my mind.
Sentinels, Hunter's Fury, Bladestorm, and Cosmic Divide. You do have lockdown from Magnum.
He's done it in big game? Oh.
Is he in a position to grab that? No, they're at Garage. And it looks
Okay.
like it
You
might
guys
be a
spam
little
that?
bit of love for the long A side here as we see the Astras.
Sorry, I didn't know that graphic
Wait.
came up, so I was like
I didn't see it.
flustered.
Yeah, Sentinels, what is the play here? They've got that early control around A lobby.
This.
Ooh, they're walking down mid.
Wait, they're out of
Nice.
garage.
A long.
Oh my goodness, run Dapper. Douglas
They have
Dapper.
the info window. Nice. They just did damage and backed off. Now, Sentinels, if they want to go back into mid, they have to re-clear that.
Deflecting that early
And there's a turret already, like,
Dude, Bryn
in
put the
great
wingdings
position.
in chat. And now it's just going crazy.
Making his way forward with the knives.
All right, is
Wow, they're
Tens going to
actually
do a
doing it.
dash updraft, double smoke, reverse kickflip?
Oh no!
This one.
Oh no no no!
Dude, look at that sad cabbage.
Now down on the ground on the long ramp, and Fnatic.
Oh
just
god, that's
pulling
tragic.
Sentinels apart piece by piece for the Prime Gaming flawless.
Ice cold from Doma. The Hunter's Fury ripping through.
Dude, this game's coming down to the
Jetfire
wire.
over his head.
Honestly,
Does not
I just hope the
matter.
players are having fun and we get 3 maps that all go into overtime.
I mean, I hope.
Assessing every threat.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say something controversial.
Okay.
Not again.
I'm gonna say something controversial here a little bit.
Okay.
I also think that.
Jump out.
Yeah.
Fnatic.
Nice.
And it would be such a different round, I think, if Tens picks up that kill.
Agreed.
So such a
Whose
crucial
map pick is this?
moment
This is
in that
Sentinel's map
round.
pick.
And
Because
that's
Fnatic
big
picked
beats.
Icebox.
Did Fnatic really pick
One
Icebox?
round, the
Yep.
deficit
Really?
against
Yep.
That is that is odd
in
to
this
me.
Second half.
Because never mind. What do I?
Spikes down here, Dan.
Never mind
Like
what
a
I think.
slower round as that gets picked up
I
on the
think
side
out of
Shazam.
yeah,
They're still back
maybe they
on
pick
the
Haven,
ball
but
as
they kind of know that
grab ever
Sentinels
so
are going to pick it
slowly.
no matter what
I
either
feel like
too. So
Actually gonna
might as well get
pressure Garage.
another
They're gonna say,
decent
yeah,
map
we're
of
doing
yours
this.
in the
It's Nico
first two.
round. We want to see how
Yeah.
they react. It looks like
Fnatic's
Fnatic
Icebox to
wants
me is
turtle
just
a little bit here,
so
read the play
it's
more.
so
They'll
straightforward.
give
But
up C for now,
anyhow,
saying, yeah,
that's
they're
neither
gonna
here
rush
nor
it.
there.
Good chance one of us goes down for a one and done. Let's make it
Sick
a
is
Dude,
works
they don't
way in the
know.
window.
Oh, they
and
don't know.
Comes up big
Takes
Flashes,
it. He reaches out with his long fucking flat Stanley arms and takes that.
He does have some long arms there, doesn't he?
Now he's out of the equation entirely.
All right,
thanks
4 on
to
5 retake. Tough but doable with the gun diff, though. Sick has the hero rifle.
They have Dapper still watching the spawn.
They have no utility to work with Sentinels, and on the opposite side, they're going to get the res off. They have 2 guiding lights to flash in on. And they're going to drop. They drop the lockdown.
Oh, run, sick! Oh
That's
my
a good
God!
lockdown
Nope, he didn't get
position,
out.
by the way.
He did not get out.
Yeah,
they have to
that's
all
huge,
get
just
outside.
behind
Do they
their
even have?
own
They have no
after
utility to
wall.
even spam this,
Yeah.
right? They have 0 utility for this.
Spike is already being diffused here by
Wait.
Fnatic. Able to find
Wait,
the
hello?
headshot to Durka.
Wait just a moment. Tins has gotten 2 kills with the Marshall from C-Long.
Oh, he lost the
He got another one! He got him with the Marshall! Tins just fucking... He just skeet shooted! Tins just skeet shooted down C-Long!
He just skeeted.
How? I mean, that's just a sad round loss, honestly.
Ahead on that one. The flash
I mean,
is flying
Tens.
through it. But this was fantastic from
This
Sick. You know, there's a few
is
ways they could
hilarious.
play this
Boaster,
position once he gets
he
it.
comes back and
He knows
reses,
at
and
that
he's
point,
useless
oh
the
my
rest of the
God, I
round,
can't
even though he's back up because he only has a classic. Sick just yoinked it.
Look at this
Res on
bullshit!
eco round. Oh my
He
God.
got 4 people!
Oh my God.
Wow.
I mean, that's insane from
Or you
Tens,
can try to wait
but
to see if they're going to recheck it. We're straight back into the action.
I don't know. That might be the game. That round might come back to haunt Fnatic here. They had a good end. Oh, okay, well, whatever. I mean, they had good utility to come in, but that's insane from Tens.
Slowly play this. Durka loves short. He loves short.
What is Durka
Not really
aiming at?
deserved.
Oh, he does get 2.
Nice.
Oh, he's healed up immediately from Mystic as well. They're running back towards C.
Wait, Zom's already on
Boaster's
C.
here alone.
Fnatic now might be finding their way onto the
Uh-oh.
site just in the right moment. Boaster back site.
Oh, they don't know that Zom's on site either.
Ahead. Oh my God,
He does not know that Zom's on site. Well, it doesn't matter.
Boaster locking it
Doesn't
down.
matter if he
Magna
doesn't
comes
know.
in for the crossfire.
Looks like that's a wrap. This could be a good time.
I think he did know, no? Because he shot. That's why he popped the smoke in the first
No.
place.
He shot. Well, I thought he popped the smoke because he thought they were rotating, right? I don't. But I'm not sure either. He might have known.
Yeah, he shot. He shot.
Okay. I didn't realize he shot. Oh, they must have had Killjoy utility there, right? Yeah.
No, the Killjoy utility was in B and top
Then
of
why did Zom
garage.
shoot?
But somebody was in garage.
Oh, okay.
So he was
okay.
fighting the guy garage.
I gotcha. I didn't see that.
Without a Sova, without something to ping themselves back in, the plants we saw from Fnatic in the sites where they couldn't separate, they couldn't get out.
God, this was almost a tragedy for Durka, but
Is he aiming in that corner to hide his gun?
I believe so, yeah.
Seeing the Sova come in big,
I believe that is the case. All
Because
right.
every time somebody else is in there, I feel like they get checked.
Oh yeah, okay. So he was fighting. Okay, so he was shooting garage ball. We were both right in a way. He shot garage, but it was because the Killjoy turret was in garage.
By the way, Sen,
Okay,
So there we go.
Sen forcing this round with 3 Spectres. They're going C long early. They want to get sick of the orb so he can have his ult to entry this. They put the recon into C.
Yeah, but they smoked it.
And Sick does get the
It's
orb.
always scary to do this. Sick in a position for the run it back if he chooses to go through all of
I mean,
it.
there's 5 stacked here. They are actually 5 stacked. They're committing here.
They're just going for a hard hit. Pens and Sick.
Wait, they don't know. Wait, they don't know about
expect
Durka.
on platform. They trade it though, 1 for 1.
Wait, there's still 2 close sight though. That's sus.
There's so much work to be done here from
Oh my
Sentinels.
God,
Looks
still
like they
nothing
may
from
have
it
done
though.
everything they need to at least get
So it's Mystic and Doma.
Good flash over top. Good flash.
Oh,
the
he
self
flashed.
flash.
No.
The flash. It flashed himself. That's why they call it a self flash.
Yeah, that's actually that can't happen.
The flashes over top were nice, and then it just fell apart. I mean, that was just an immense amount of utility and pressure coming in from Sen on that exec. And Durka was in a decent spot on Plat to catch them off, but one of the kills he gets is just Sick on the run it back. I mean, that's why the run it back is pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 6th player.
With a little bit of utility to get themselves into these positions to be successful in the round. Plant money too coming in. They've been one of the biggest things is the way Sentinels has worked the econ game to allow themselves into
Sentinels do really have that big NA energy on land right now.
Also, by the way, that round, I think that was a really risky round from Sen. and it paid off. I mean, they forced with 3 Spectres, relying on Sick getting the orb, and then just nuking C.
Okay, so they're Hunter's Fury in here. They get Doma. They're going to walk up through short here, too.
Shaz cracks it open.
The opportunity now for Durka to get his flank on.
He did get 10s, though.
But will he get there in time? Mystic with a nice hold.
Durka's coming in through
Oh
short.
my god, Shazam is so good.
Durka's coming in through short, though. Durka's coming in through short. Oh, wants one. Oh, doesn't get the
nice
other.
dash away, though, to stay alive.
Nice, Durka.
From Heaven Magnum.
Oh, wow.
My Christ,
Good
this
flank.
game is
Good flank.
ridiculous.
Wow.
This is a nutty game.
10 out of 10. 11 to 10, though, is the scoreline. Fnatic clawing their way back. And doing
Holy shit.
I know.
This is what you want to see when you
This
have
is.
Fnatic and Sentinels playing against each other for the first time.
Side, and sometimes it's a 2 or a 3K to get us there, as these teams are literally
Not what I
pressuring
want
each
to
other
see.
to the last moment here. Round 22, 11 to 10, and up going punch for punch here. Once we get
Give me
towards
another
the
version
end,
of this match where
we're gonna see
Fnatic
how
is
this
the
one
guys who are
happens.
winning.
You have the Zombs ult, Cosmic Divide on deck. Seekers are there for Mystic, and they use them right away.
Okay. Durka fast into sewer. Fnatic are going for a fast play here. Holy shit. They've all pushed down every orifice of the map.
Oh my god, run Durka. Durka's running against the incoming horde.
I mean, they've traded sides. It looks like Fnatic are on attack.
Yeah, but I mean, Sentinels, they get sight plant here. Yeah, so there's Spike. They're going to rotate back through B to come A-Link.
These strats have been
They've just gone back.
They do have a lot of booster utility still, though. Oh, actually, only 1 star.
You can see him rethinking how to play position. It looks like we're
Slows.
both sides, and
That's
Fnatic,
it.
the better
They
off
pop
in
their
this
ult, too.
situation.
This is actually kind of hard with 3 guns.
Oh, that Molly's going to make them sad for a bit.
Oh, Durka finds Sick. Gets traded out. That was the guy with the
And still has dash here.
Oh, the spray. Oh, boy.
God!
hell was that from Dapper?
This kid
Oh
Dapper.
my god. What a flick.
guy cold.
That's hit it again. Aim Labs.
Aim Labs flick of the day.
Hit it again.
Let's find
Hit
it.
it again.
I'm finding it.
From on this team.
Whoa! Aim Labs flick of the day. Pow!
But yeah, and absolutely 4K instantly. And we say over and over again, anybody on
You know what, we
these
even can do,
teams, Sentinel, Duelist,
we can even drop
Initiator, can
perhaps
pop off. The skill is there.
God.
It's not about
Oh, fuck.
here from both teams, Sentinels versus Fnatic.
That's another one of those Red Bull clutches, huh?
Absolutely, my jaw is still just dropped on the floor from that one.
Oh,
From
trade
Dapper,
right off the bat. What the heck?
Early trades?
And I mean, a big early trade though, because that's Sick with his ults down. Magnum has his lockdown for the post plant.
Off of this situation, but normally
The next
situation like this is
observer
hugely
feature I
beneficial for
want
the
is
attackers
orbs on the minimap.
as they can
Please.
spread the defense thin.
This is such
And
a
you can see
rough
that
buy
to
from
you
Fnatic.
counteract this, Fnatic are actually grouping up towards this A side. They're actually playing more of a retake gamble. And maybe this works out for them. because
Dude, we
you
just
see
need
the
one more.
Sentinels have set their sights
Everything
on
about
this
my
A
little
side.
North American heart is resting on this one round that they need.
Playing it slow, a jump in Mystic.
MC, thanks for the 5. This is a banger of a game. Oh yeah, best so far today.
Read that there are more there. Usually a jumper
Version
means
1
they
was
are
better.
guarded by someone
I mean, version 1 actually.
All right, the game's still going.
Whatever. Yeah. Let's
Trailblazer
calm down.
Let's see what happens here. Tens is trying to.
He walks in.
Okay, he
gets a
finds the
kill.
entry.
He's getting another.
Traded.
Oh, they have Killjoy. They have Killjoy. ult.
The
So
defender
the-
Killjoy pushes them off, but it, I mean, it doesn't really.
But they get 2
can just
frags.
run
They can
away.
just they can go wherever they
Yeah,
want. They can
it
literally go
really
wherever they
doesn't
want.
achieve much.
Lots of work to be done, but it's
I mean,
a
it
quick
allows
rotation from
Boaster to get a
Sentinels.
rifle for
time.
free, but
You can see that very aggressive cosmic divide.
They've also
there.
committed this cosmic divide here as well, to split, so like they can make it into C. They don't have any LOS.
this could be
Managed to
it.
pick himself up an
The
upgrade,
biggest
but this
match
is
so
just
far in the
difficult.
history of
He's Magnum gonna make a
Valorant,
solo
dare
play
I
from
say.
this smoke.
He has to wait. They have to draw fake.
Boaster's so concerned about someone.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
I don't understand what just happened there.
Excuse me?
It all rests on Boaster.
Oh, Boaster.
All on Boaster in a 1v2.
No, there it is.
K-Kona
There it is.
K-Kona. Do we have any K-Kona drops?
No, we don't. We don't have a K-Kona.
There's got to be some kind of NA celebration.
I mean, do we have?
This could have gone absolutely.
I mean, fuck,
either
I
way,
don't.
Riv. This was so damn close.
And I can't wait to see more of
I'm trying to see.
matches. NA taking 2 over.
Oh, wait, easy.
Guys, let's just face it. NA is the best region in Valorant.
Yep.
NA is the best region in Valorant.
Guys, we just have to face it.
We have to face it, man.
We have to face it.
We have to face it.
NA is the best region.
2-0.
NA is literally 2-0. They beat both of the European teams.
Sentinels was able to do that
all the way.
Let's just face it.
Let's fucking face it.
Also, Fnatic beat LATAM, so NA better than LATAM, and also version 1 already beat Asia, and yeah, there you go.
God damn. What if, now hear me out here.
Okay.
Hear me out here.
I'll hear you out.
Especially with how we saw X10 perform
Okay.
and everything.
Sure.
And there were so many
And Vikings, what if Europe is like one of the worst regions here? What about that? What happens if Europe ends up being one of the worst regions in this tournament?
Also, I feel like we've also learned.
I mean,
imagine how down horrendous the European Union would be. You haven't seen such discord since the East and Western Germany scandal, you know? Since the Berlin Wall, you haven't seen such discord.
Christ. They feel very comfortable on it. It's 9 plays for
Sentinels
Fnatic, so
Vikings
behind, just Sentinels
in the upper semifinals. Version 1 new turn. What?
Dude, I think I'm still. I don't know. I'm excited for version 1 new turn as well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna legitimately. I'm really excited to see what new turn can do for the rest of this tournament.
Man, imagine. God, I can't even begin to imagine. Like, I want NA to win so bad, but like, it's also would just be ridiculous if new turn just shows up and just like wins for like Korean esports, you know?
It's cool if NA
but I just don't see it's gonna happen. I can't see that happening.
It's cool if NA wins, but I do. It would be cool if I don't know. It's cool when for the other regions to succeed.
It's cool whoever wins, honestly.
It is cool whoever wins, but everybody already loves NA and watches it, so it's kind of cool for the other regions.
Well, it would just be an amazing storyline for like the first international event for NA to win. From like a viewership perspective wise, from like an esport history wise,
sure,
it would just be like a cool storyline.
Kona spin. Thank you for the 5.
That's Cameron. That's my roommate.
Oh, really?
Calavera. Yeah. There he is.
Sussy.
That's him. He loves your sussy emotes. I think this tournament is just cool.
I agree.
Says Kobe.
It is cool.
Kobe says, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
I'm really excited to see New Turn tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. Those second 2 maps of New Turn just smacking.
Man, we got boom today though. Prediction wise, our bracket.
Yeah.
The bracket got boom today.
I only got one prediction
except
wrong,
Ball was only 50% boom.
Yeah, only semi boom.
Also, you know what this means? You know what this means? We have one final segment we've been waiting for.
Sean Garris was right. These EU teams suck, LMAO.
I mean, honestly.
EU didn't send
they didn't send their best.
They didn't send their best.
They did not send their best.
FPX?
Did we? You know, I'm going to go find Kurt, actually, real quick.
Okay.
Because I need to ask him if we've updated it. So, one second.
Sure. All right. Oh, New Turn aren't playing tomorrow? Wait, who's... Oh, they don't...
They play next day, yeah.
So we've got... Wait, do we have 3 lower bracket games tomorrow then?
Crazy Raccoons, we have Sharks and Crew, and then we have Sentinels Vikings in the upper semifinals.
Okay. Well, Sentinels Vikings is going to be interesting. I'm excited for Crew to have another showing, honestly.
Same.
I'm give a little more.
That we have to say goodbye to Sharks or Crew, and also XN Crazy Raccoons, but
yeah,
you know.
I think XN Crazy Raccoons is going to be pretty interesting too.
Okay, we got it.
Some interesting games coming up. I'll tell you that. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. Oh, are you ready to go?
We have our last segment for the day coming right up here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, click it, left click. Yeah. That's what I realized. We have to left click.
All right.
We realized the very important thing.
The last segment.
Oh, hey, can I interest you in the bread of the day? Or what about the chat of the day?
Wow.
Like that?
That's a great, yeah.
Like that one?
That's a good intro. That is a really good intro. All right, Avast, who's your chat of the day today?
George Washington.
George
Washington is my chat of the day. For establishing our great nation. Eventually allowing us hundreds of years later through our Declaration of Independence.
Sure.
13 colonies, 13-0, undefeated.
Yep.
to beat EU at Iceland.
That's a really good point. 13 colonies,
13-0.
13 round wins. EU saving strats since the Revolutionary War.
Saving strats since Revolutionary War.
That is a good point. That's a good chat of the day. Tens is Canadian, but that doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
Don't point that one out.
Just because you guys burned down the White House in 1812, I don't care.
This is some. Yeah. This is a big day for.
Who was the chat of the day? I didn't
George
hear
Washington.
George Washington.
For establishing our great nation.
Yes.
We wouldn't have gotten these wins without him.
We couldn't have done it without him.
Big day for.
When we crossed the Potomac, you know what George Washington saw in his eyes?
Valorant.
Fnatic losing. Fnatic losing the Sentinels at Iceland.
That's what he saw.
Yeah.
What a day. What a day. So far the two chats of the day, Solo and George Washington, the first president. That's an interesting...
Two good IGLs. Yeah, two good IGLs there.
Yep.
The big GW.
Yeah.
That's what they call him.
You already know the deal, folks. We're going into the
Kurt says, remember... Oh, do you have a mic on? Kurt says, remember to subscribe. Yeah, guys, if you're new here, if you're thinking, these guys don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but I like it anyway, hit the subscribe
Or you're
button.
thinking we do know what we're talking about, but you don't know any better, that we don't.
then also hit subscribe, because we do a weekly podcast, and then we do another weekly podcast with guests.
Yeah, we'll do co-streams like this.
So, yeah, we do the co-streams. Oh, we got 5 coming in.
From he did it earlier.
Might as well give you more Brexit dollars.
Yeah, 5 more Brexit dollars.
Thanks for the 5 Brexits.
Thank you, Reboot.
Oh, and also, yeah, and a big happy birthday to Kurt. It's the Kurt birthday today. Uber Chain says happy birthday.
Thank you, Kurt. Everyone, it's a big day for Kurt. It's his birthday. 10 from Sturm Wyvern. I love you, Kurt. This stream is no longer a Valorant stream. It's a Kurt appreciation stream.
Yeah, and you know what, though, Tom? I'm going to say this much, man. Towards
No, they know who you are,
Maybe.
Kurt. They've seen the ripples of your genius in every
possibly.
bit of production.
Oh, they absolutely know who you are.
Joe Biden is the president.
Doubt about it. You know how much money Kurt has made in our super chats? Like, easily more than anybody in the Valorant community.
Yeah, possibly. Kurt's the biggest moneymaker out there.
Yeah, shake that moneymaker.
Yeah.
Well,
He's also gotten more subs than any of us too, because we keep forgetting to fucking say anything like that.
Yeah. Well, guys, make sure to subscribe. Smash that like button, huh? Smash it, and we'll be back.
Comment.
Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
For more live stream action. We've got X10. We've got Crazy Raccoons.
We got one raccoon.
And we've got this crazy buffoon on the couch.
I'm a buffon, all right. I am a buffon.
All right, so Kurt, turn this
Take us off. Take us offline. Power down the ship.
Did you say weight Balla?
No, I said watermelons.
Oh, and you'll find out what the watermelons mean. What's the deeper meaning? Well, you'll find out tomorrow.
EU have a lot that they could pull
Bye.
away from.
Hey guys, do you know if Pokimane is going to be streaming any Among Us lobbies